Okay, let's do this fucking shit. What's going on, man? That's right. I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Episode 209. You know what time it is. And I'd like for everybody to please spread this show across the internet and throughout the world. And let everybody you know, let them all know that the Ghost Show is live and in effect. Episode 209. And I hate to say this, you can call me Doomler, you can call me whatever the hell you want, but it's not looking good, folks. The Trump train may be at the last stop, baby. I hate to say it. It's over, man! It's over! And we're going to talk about that, and we're going to talk about a whole bunch of other things in the first couple of hours. Donos are paused for the first 2 hours. And by the way, we got a whole bunch of backed up video donos that are probably going to keep us up real late tonight. Spreading across the internet and throughout the world, this is a very important show. To anybody who is pro-Trump or on the Trump train, episode 209. It's over, baby. It's over. Hate to say it. All right, take me out, engineer. Take me out. All right. Thank you all very much for tuning in with me, folks. A very, very important edition of the True, or I should say the Ghost Show. I almost said something else. If you could please spread it around the internet and throughout the world and let everybody you know, let them all know that the Ghost Show is live and in effect. And by the way, I do want to say something. The reason I was not here, okay, this past Saturday night, and let me go ahead and put the no donos. Donos are paused. A variety of different reasons. First of all, I was dead fucking tired. All right, lest we forget that I hooked it up with a damn Christmas Eve special where I gave away damn near $10,000 in lemons, first and foremost. And secondly, folks, Pinochet. You know, Pinochet is a huge dog. And unfortunately, Pinochet, him being a big dog, he can climb up on the damn kitchen counters. And as a result, on Saturday, he actually ate a whole stick of butter with the goddamn paper on it. And me and Mrs. Ghost were a little concerned because he ate the damn butter with the fucking paper on it. We were hoping that he didn't, cause some kind of internal injury. He shitted it out. Everything's okay. But he had us majorly concerned that he just literally went onto the kitchen counter and grabbed a whole stick of butter, ate it with the paper on it, and as a result, we didn't do the Saturday show. And plus, I'm tired, dude. I'm an old fucking man. I had to do a Christmas Eve show and then do the whole family thing on Christmas Day. You know, I'm amazed that none of you people even give one or two fucking shits about the fact that, I'm kind of an old man over here, okay? Anyway, with that being said, folks, let's go ahead and get right into it. I know there's a lot of folks that want to discuss what the hell is happening on the election or presidential election front, folks, and I want to be completely honest. I mean, let's just get right into it, okay? This is serious business. Now, something to actually be a little bit positive about is that the 12-year run of Obama being the most admired man has come to an end. So let's start off with some good news. Put the PC shot on. Here it is. And by the way, take the donos or pause. Once again, donos or pause for the next 2 hours at least. Anyway, Trump ends Obama's 12-year run as most admired man in a Gallup poll here. So that's a little bit, it's a little bit promising. We're ending it on a decent note here. I mean, this just underscores the fact that this fraudulent election is just underscoring itself more when you have Gallup polls like this. All right. And by the way, I can't believe Obama is even admired. I mean, what the hell Obama did for the American people, I have no fucking idea. The only thing he did was, make gay marriage legal, and he put a monopoly over our health and gave it to the insurance companies. So I have no idea what the hell anybody's admiring Obama about. Once again, I always insist that Obama was and always will be the affirmative action president. I mean, I remember I was covering the Obama campaign in 2008, if you can go back to those days, doing the True Conservative Radio days, and Obama said absolutely nothing. All he said was change and yes, we can. And if you replay yes, we can backwards, it's actually thank you, Satan. But, he was out there, yes, we can, change, made absolutely no promises. And I remember all the young people back then in 2008, they were like, oh, you got to vote for Obama. If we vote Obama in as president, it'll erase all the racial inequalities. I mean, we will be the first nation with a black president in the first world, and it'll erase all the racial hatred we have in America's past. Well, take a look at what happened after this son of a bitch became president. I mean, Barack Obama not only stoked racial hatred in this country, but the black folks who admire Obama the most were thrown back 50 or 60 years politically, socially, and economically. And what's unfortunate is because most blacks aren't properly educated because of our fucking public education system, they can't comprehend that fact. They see Obama as, some kind of a mulatto mixed breed and somehow correlate him as one of them. When Obama has no idea what the black strife is. It's always these mulattoes that are out here antagonizing racial strife, that are race hustling and race baiting. It's always these mulattoes. I mean, take a look at Biden's vice president, Kamala Harris. I mean, did you see her recently when she was speaking out here at these Georgia runoff Senate races that's happening right now? She was talking like she just came out of the movie Menace to Society. I'm not even joking. Like she came off the set of Boys in the Hood, and that's our vice president, for Christ's sake. And this woman is not even black. I mean, she's not even black. She's mostly Indian. The black portion of supposed Kamala Harris comes from her father's side, and her father is Jamaican, and he himself is half black. I mean, if you trace back the lineage of Kamala Harris's father, his lineage goes back to one of the big slave traders in Jamaica. And yet, of course, that was negated by the mainstream media. That was negated by the social justice warrior contingent of America today. Anyway, I digress. I do want to say that before I start getting down to some of the bad news, Trump, once again, cucks Obama, and it's good to see. I tell you that. That's a crowning achievement as far as I'm concerned, as it relates to Trump and his tenure as president. Okay, but let's go ahead and talk a little bit more about something else here. Okay, now I hate to say this, folks. I think President Trump, I think he recognizes at this point in time that the American public is not going to come out en masse and is going to protest these fraudulent elections. The American public is not going to go out en masse and intimidate the Washington, D.C. establishment to the point of capitulation based upon the numbers that are going out every Saturday in Washington, D.C., which is minute. Okay? And President Trump has finally come to grips with this and finally said, you know what? You fucking people in America, and I can only imagine that this is what Trump is saying to himself. He's like, you pieces of trash. I gave you everything, America. I brought back production in America. I made America a bastion of international economics. I renegotiated the imbalanced trade deals with all these countries. I mean, I made tax breaks so that we can have one of the greatest economies in American history. But no, that wasn't good enough for you fucking American people. Instead, you American people want to be sick. You actually are embracing this COVID-19 bullshit. You know that? I mean, that's what it comes down to. This COVID-19 shit, whether you believe it or not, what it comes down to is people are enjoying the fact that they're sick, granny sick. Oh, I'm asymptomatic positive, so I gotta stay away from work with pay. They like this shit. They like being laid off and having not just the unemployment that's coming to them by the state, but the extra $300 on the federal level each month. They like COVID-19 stimulus checks. They like going to the damn grocery store and paying with an EBT card. Okay? That's what these people like to do. Instead of recognizing that we had one of the greatest economies ever, people in this country are just submitting to this COVID-19 bullshit. And you know what Trump said? He said, you know what? I'm not going to fight for $2,000 stimulus checks for you people. You people don't even care. I mean, all the fat, all the pork that was in the COVID-19 relief bill and the omnibus bill, and he tried in an attempt to tell the American people that what Washington, D.C. is doing is nothing more than business as usual, and that's why they're trying to push out President Trump. If you have not heard, here it is. Put the PC shot on. Trump signs massive omnibus spending and coronavirus relief package. And I think that this is a signification that Trump has said, fuck it. All right? The American public sucks. The American public doesn't give a shit about the political system in this country. The American public are a bunch of fucking idiots. And why I wasted my time, effort, energy, my legacy, put my life, my family's life, my fucking businesses on the line, I have no idea. And I feel bad for Trump. All right, I feel bad for Trump because this man had optimism for us as the United States citizenry. He had optimism that if he could somehow bypass the institutionalization of getting elected president, that he could get enough done to bring back the American people as the controllers of that criminal organization that we call Washington, D.C. And by the way, if you listened to last Tuesday's broadcast, I talked about all the bullshit that was in this coronavirus relief package bill. As a matter of fact, let's go over it again because now Trump tried to stop it. Unfortunately, most fucking people in America don't give a shit. And as a result, Trump said, you know what, fuck it. Y'all want this? Y'all want to be sick? All right, y'all want a measly $600? As a matter of fact, I'll talk about that later. Y'all want this? Fuck you. And that's why Trump signed it. Put the PC shot on. Look, this is what, I remember I talked about this on last Tuesday. Trump signed both of these into power. Now, they're two separate bills. One of them is the $900 billion in COVID aid, or the COVID relief bill. And the other one is a $1.4 trillion omnibus spending bill package, which averted a government shutdown. But let's just discuss one more again what's in the coronavirus relief bill, okay? Here it is, corona relief, unemployment, $120 billion. Okay, so you morons that are, kicking your feet up and loving unemployment, you're loving the pandemic, you're loving the quarantines because you don't have to do shit because you're a fucking miserable piece of shit, useless human being. Yeah, there's an extra $300 a week on your check. There you go. All right, enjoy. $166 billion in direct payments of $600 to folks that make up to $75,000 or couples making up to $150,000. Paycheck Protection Program, which was a loan during the first coronavirus stimulus, but now has become a subsidy. So now you got small businesses going to the PPP, that's what they call it, Paycheck Protection Program, as a means of continuing or sustaining the continuity of their business. Unfucking believable. And look, this is called a coronavirus relief package. And look at how much is going to actual coronavirus bullshit. Take a look at this. $69 billion for vaccines, testing, and healthcare providers. Huh? $82 billion to schools and universities. Like they need any more fucking money at this point in time. They're the ones that caused the problem. Public education and colleges, if you want my opinion, should be the venting of frustration of everybody who hates what's going on in this country. And yet they get $82 billion in this coronavirus relief bill. Rental assistance, all right, $25 billion. First ever federal rental assistance program. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Farm aid, $26 billion, okay? All right, child care, so that fucking dirty dish rag whores who have turned baby making into big business thanks to our entitlement system, they're going to get an extra $10 billion for child care. And somehow we've got Postal Service, $10 billion. How you like that? So this is all that's there, okay? And for the Omnibus bill, this is to sustain continuity of the government, all right, for the next year. Okay, up till September 30th of next year. So this is basically our annual spending as a country at this point in time. So once again, Trump signs both of these bills, even though he was in opposition of these bills. And as a result, folks, in my opinion, and I'm going to say this again, Trump signed these bills because he's tired. He recognizes that no fucking body is going to go out there and protest this goddamn fraudulent election. No one is going to go out there and protest these totalitarian rules being enforced because of COVID-19. No one is going to do anything. And for all you people that are calling me Doomler and shit, I mean, do I need to repeat this one more again? I mean, the Democrats... Okay, and there's Pinochet drinking some water, by the way. All that butter. But just think about this for a second, okay? These Democrats can conjure up hundreds of thousands of idiots at will via their Muff Diving Maddow or Anderson Cooper mainstream media cohorts by simply stating, white cop shoots black man, or my racism. And they can conjure up these people in the hundreds of thousands to burn down buildings, to riot, to loot, to make whole police forces stand down. Okay? And here we have, what was this? Every other Saturday night, the fucking Proud Boys going out there in the members of about few hundred, okay? Going out there and trying to cause a ruckus, beating up any panty-wearing fruit bowl Antifa prick that happens to be going out on a fucking Saturday night in Washington, D.C. And that's it. That's all we have. We have nothing. Do you understand that? The Trump train at this point in time does not have the political will to capitulate the Washington, D.C. establishment. And that's why the Washington, D.C. establishment does not care if you know they were the ones that perpetrated this fraudulent election. They don't care if you know whether or not they're going to be spending all this corona relief money on crap. They don't care. And I know people are like, oh, January 6th, Ghost, you don't understand. January 6th is going to be the day they're going to converge on Washington, D.C. and all this fucking crap. It ain't going to work, dude. All right? All right, the few hundred that go down there, and look, let's be honest, okay? Aside from the Proud Boys that are going out there and at least trying to be physical, the rest of the people that follow the Proud Boys are a bunch of fucking MAGA hat wearing, autistic white pieces of blowhard shit. I mean, I'm the Nick Fuentes of the world, okay? I mean, that's what you've got. All right, that's what you've got out here. I mean, there's nobody of any kind of opposition. I mean, just think about this for a second, okay? The Democrats and their mainstream media cohorts were able to get hundreds of thousands of people to riot for weeks based upon some resisting arrest, drug addict piece of trash named George Floyd. And by the way, that's the new American hero now, the George Floyd. That's the new American hero. All right, people that have, records and, pulling guns out on pregnant chicks and throwing fentanyl in their mouth and resisting arrest, etc. That's the new American hero, and that's what conjures up hundreds of thousands of people. I mean, do y'all remember Minneapolis? The fucking police force stood down. All right, Seattle, the same shit. Portland, the same shit. All because of some fucking drug addicts. Meanwhile, we have a fraudulent election, a blatant fraudulent election that has just taken place on the presidential election level, and yet how many people are out there doing anything about it? Nothing! Nothing! And I know all of you are saying, Boomler and or Doomler or whatever the fuck you're calling me. I don't really give a shit. But the bottom line is the fact that Trump, and I'm going to put this up again, the fact that Trump signed these omnibus and coronavirus relief bills is, he's already said, fuck you, America. Fuck you, America. Okay, how dare you? I've wasted my time, effort, energy, my life, my family, my legacy, my business, and this is how you fucking say thank you to me, you fucking ungrateful pieces of fucking sit on your thumb pieces of shit. So that's what Trump is doing. And by the way, Donald Trump, Mr. President, I am sorry that you don't have the American public backing you up. That the American public would rather go out and destroy buildings and burn down cities in the name of a fucking drug addict, as opposed to a president that tried to give back the authority of the American government back to the American people. It's a disgrace. And I feel sorry for Donald Trump, and I'm sorry you were the president that we did not deserve, sir. And I'm sorry that you're probably in just horrid disappointment. The fact that people are willing to come out for some black drug addict as opposed to a president that gave them economic opportunity that they have never seen in their fucking lifetime. That has provided them jobs, the lowest job numbers, all right, the highest in wage raisings. I mean, you haven't seen the wages raised in this capacity in like 30 or 40 years. But you American people, you want to be sick, don't you, huh? You're all a bunch of lazy bastards that just want to say, I can't go to work because of COVID. I can't go to work, so I gotta be unemployed. I'm quarantined. I mean, you fuckers are liking this bullshit, huh? And look, everybody's saying it's not over till it's over, Doomler. It's not over till it... Well, y'all think that Mike Pence is gonna do something? You honestly think that this institutional guy, Mike Pence, is gonna do anything? Put the PC shot on. Here, for all those that think that Mike Pence is gonna do something, there it is right there. Look at that. Pence declined to back Gohmert-led effort to upend elections. All right? It's over. All right? It's completely fucking over. It's over. Okay? And unfortunately, even though Trump should have the political clout to do something like this, he doesn't. He absolutely doesn't. And he doesn't have any of you either. Y'all people that are supposedly on the Trump train, you're a bunch of fucking blowhards. All right? You're a bunch of blowhards. This was a blatant fraudulent election, and instead you have more people going out raising a ruckus, burning buildings and riot and looting and violence in the name of a black drug addict. What the fuck kind of country is this? What kind of fucking ungrateful fucking people are you? You fucking American pieces of trash. I'm not even kidding. I mean, how in the fuck can any one of you fucking people that hate Trump, how can you still hate Trump when now Washington, D.C. is going to go back to business as usual? That coronavirus relief bill, that's business as usual. All right? That's business as usual. And you people are just sitting there counting the dingleberries in your shit funnel, not worried about any of this shit, because as long as you got video games, right? As long as you got your fucking entertainment and you're entertained like some stupid mindless idiot rodent running to a food pellet, for fuck's sake. I feel bad for Trump. And look, all you people that thought that Pence is going to do anything, Pence ain't going to do shit. All right? Pence he's an establishment hack, just like the rest of the Washington, D.C. establishment. All right? And it's pathetic. It's sad. All right? And for all you people that are saying that I'm giving up, I'm not giving up. All right? I'm just saying that this idea that Trump is going to somehow upend this election, he doesn't have the political clout to do so. He absolutely doesn't. All right? Let me tell you something. All right? The kinds of numbers that go and show up in Washington, D.C. to protest against this fraudulent election is nothing. All right? It's nothing. It's nothing compared to the George Floyd riots. It's nothing in compared to, I mean, let's go back in history, shall we? Let me show you the type of numbers that need to come out in Washington, D.C. for the goddamn Washington, D.C. establishment to capitulate. Let's take a trip back to the fucking boomer era during the Vietnam protest, and I want you to take a look at how many people were at Washington, D.C., and not only were these people there that day, they stayed there. They camped out there. They made sure that Washington, D.C. knew that the boomers weren't going to go anywhere, and if you were going to go and mow them down in massive numbers, you're going to have to kill a lot of them. All right? Put the PC shot on. This is what needs to happen January 6th if you think that the Washington, D.C. establishment is going to capitulate to anybody. Put the PC shot on. Here it is. Vietnam protests, 1969. Take a look at this shit. Take a look at the numbers. Look at those numbers. Here, put it back. Put it back. Look at those numbers. Look at those numbers. Look at all those numbers. Look at all those numbers. I mean, take a look at how it encompasses. Look at that. Pause that shit right there. Take a look at it. There are people as far as the eye can see. Do you understand that? There are numbers beyond the eye. Look, these are all people all the way from back here all the way back to the goddamn Washington Monument. You need to have that many people in Washington, D.C. if you think that you're going to have the D.C. establishment capitulate to anything. And by the way, take a look at the fucking assholes in the chat room.
Oh, man, I don't want to do that. I don't care, okay? Those were boomers.
I mean, do you understand? That's why Joe Biden is fraudulently going to take the fucking presidency, you ungrateful pieces of shit! The American public sucks, man! The American public fucking sucks! Take a look at that. Take a look at that. They were even climbing trees. And we don't have this on the Trump train. We don't have these types of numbers on the Trump train. Do you understand that?
I'd like you to know.
We don't have these types of numbers on the Trump train, man. You know we have fucking the Proud Boys that are now wearing skirts. And we've got the autistic white MAGA hat wearing fruits that are out there following them along thinking that they're accomplishing something. I'm telling y'all right now, you are the reason why Trump is not president and that how Joe Biden stole this election. Each and every one of you fucking pieces of shit in the chat room. All right, so you can say January 6th and this and nothing's going to happen on January 6th. Get the fuck out of here. Can we be real? Can we be fucking real? All right? Nothing's going to happen on January 6th. You're going to have the same idiots from the fucking Proud Boys going out there, going around Washington, D.C., trying to look for Antifa to beat up. And, great, big fucking deal. All right? Yeah, that's great. Big fucking deal. Yeah, that accomplishes a whole lot. Yeah, that's going to make the institution of the American government capitulate. Give me a fucking break. Fuck all of you fucking people that think that, oh, well, we're going to go all the way January 6th. Hey, it's too late. It's over, you dumb fuck. All right? But hey, here's some good news, right? Because Trump signed the omnibus bill and the COVID relief, guess what? Some of you people, here, put the PC shot on, you should be getting your stimulus check, your $600 of the stimulus check tonight. All right? So go ahead. Enjoy, you fucking dumb pieces of shit American fucking crap, fucking disgusting, pathetic version of itself. Enjoy. All right? Enjoy. You didn't care about Trump. You didn't care about all the economic productivity, the economic opportunity that he brought during his presidency. You don't care that he renegotiated with fucking enemies of America like China on trade deals, the EU, South Korea, Japan, etc. None of you gave a flying fuck. So Trump, I don't blame you, man. Fuck these people, all right? I mean, try to save yourself and your family, Trump. All right, seriously, try to save yourself and your family. These fucking people in America don't give a shit. They deserve the dark days that are about to be bestowed upon them as we start transitioning, no pun intended, to the fucking fraudulent Biden administration. So I hope you enjoy the fucked upness that you all just allowed to happen, okay? All right? Yeah, you all just allowed to happen. So enjoy your little $600 while the governments have put you as prisoners in your own home via COVID quarantine. Okay? And while the fucking government is closing down small businesses and just completely just eliminating the concept of eating out at a restaurant or drinking at a bar, etc. Okay? Here's your 600 bones. Here's your 600 beans here. All right? For the American government artificially closing down the fucking economy for a measly 300,000 supposed COVID deaths. What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke. All right, seriously. All right, but hey, enjoy. All right, enjoy the $600 that you're given by this stupid piece of shit government, this institutional criminal organization called Washington, D.C., I hope you enjoyed it, because I'm telling y'all right now, mark my words, you are going to have dark days ahead, and I think most of you deserve it, folks. I want to be honest with you. The fact that you left Trump high and dry, I think most of you deserve it. All right? I can't wait to see you people suffer because you idiots decided that,
you know what, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to sit back and I'm just going to allow whatever happens, happens.
Anyway, let me move on. As a matter of fact, people are getting a little confused now because they're going to get a $600 check here by tonight or later on tonight. But people are questioning, wait a minute, what's this shit? What is this McConnell blocks 2,000 stimulus checks? What does that mean? This right here, folks, is in relation to the NDAA bill, this defense bill that Trump has said he will veto if it reaches his desk, unless it has a repeal of Section 30, which will allow people to sue social media companies and Silicon Valley oligarchs. They won't fall under that umbrella of immunity under Section 230. And he wanted $2,000 checks for the people, since you dumbass Washington, D.C. bureaucrats are just, giving all this money to foreign aid and all this money to do dumb shit. Well, McConnell blocks the 2,000 stimulus package, or the $2,000 stimulus checks that they tried to force into this NDAA bill, and then tries to, bring up, and then look, let me tell you something, McConnell is pure institutionalist scumbaggery. And the only reason he's doing this is to try to pander to the Trump Republicans. Now, even though he did block the 2,000 stimulus checks that were proposed by the Democrats, he has now tried to put forth a bill, once again, trying to stroke those that are pro-Trump Republicans. Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell blocked an attempt by Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer to unanimously approve a House-passed bill to increase direct payments in the coronavirus relief bill to $2,000. McConnell later introduced a bill that would boost the size of checks, repeal Section 30 legal liability protection for internet platforms, and create a commission to study election issues. Now, even though it sounds great on paper, right? Oh, man, McConnell, that sounds great. Repeal 230, create a commission on election issues. It's never going to pass. It's a bunch of bullshit. This is nothing more than posturing in an attempt to try to gain credibility with pro-Trump supporters that are sick of these rhinos in the Republican Party. Okay? This is what they're trying to do. It's business as usual. It's a bunch of crap. It's a bunch of crap. The institutionalists in Washington, D.C., whether Democrat or Republican, they want to see Trump gone. Because as I've stated, folks, what they want to do is they want to create business as usual in Washington, D.C., pre-Trump. Dude, doesn't it not dawn on some of you that Joe Biden, why the hell did they choose Joe Biden of all people to be this leader of the Democratic Party at this point in time? Because they want to be Joe Biden. Joe Biden hasn't done a real job ever in his life. He's been a politician for 50 fucking years. He's been a, quote, public servant for 50 fucking years. That's what everybody in Washington, D.C. wants. That's what every politician that's in the Congress wants. They want a 50-year career just like Joe Biden. And the only way to do that, and do that successfully, is to go back to business as usual. Go back to the fact that the only way politicians get paid is if they accumulate a massive amount of money in their campaign contribution accounts. That's how these damn politicians get rich. I mean, hell, do y'all remember Beto O'Rourke, that stupid piece of fucking trash? I don't know why the hell the media pushed Beto O'Rourke as this golden child. I mean, at least Obama knew how to read a teleprompter and made, some of these leftists feel funny in the pants. I mean, fucking Beto O'Rourke was a white piece of shit that took and culturally appropriated Mexican culture in an attempt to try to fool, I guess, the Texas Mexicans into believing, Beto O'Rourke, we have to vote for him. He's a Beto, Beto O'Rourke and all that shit. So much so that Beto O'Rourke raised $300 million. Okay? Beto O'Rourke raised $300 million in a failed Senate attempt, a Senate run against Ted Cruz. And guess what happened? He didn't use $300 million to run against Ted Cruz. If anything, okay? If anything, he used about 50 to 75 million of it. And when he lost his Senate election, the Democrats asked Beto O'Rourke, since he was touting all this socialism bullshit, they asked Beto O'Rourke, Beto, can you give some of that $200 million that you're just sitting on, can you give some of it to some of these candidates that are running in the House and that are running in the Senate that could use that economic boost? And in true socialist form, what did Beto O'Rourke said? He said, fuck you and fuck no. And what is Beto O'Rourke doing right now? He's living fucking lavish because he's no longer in politics. And where does all that $250 million that he has left over in his campaign contribution account, where the fuck does all that go? That goes right into the pocket of Beto O'Rourke. Okay? That is how politics works, ladies and gentlemen. You need to wake up and realize that that is what Washington, D.C. is all about. Jesus Christ. And by the way, I got to show this because you fucking idiots, I'm tired of you idiots fucking saying that, Nick Fuentes is some kind of a fucking, I don't know, some kind of a political fucking guru, or is he pro-Trump, or whatever the fuck you claim that he is. I want to show you a little something about Nick Fuentes over here, and I hope that after I show this shit to you, that you people start recognizing that Nick Fuentes is a fucking piece of trash, and he is not on the right wing of the political spectrum. Put the PC shot on. Take a look at Nick Fuentes and who he's taking pictures with now. Put the PC shot on. Huh? Yang Gang. Yang Gang. How do you like that shit? Huh? These professional fucking grifters, like this piece of shit fucking Nick Fuentes, and like that piece of shit fucking Baked Alaska and all these other fucks, this is where they're gonna go now. Alright? This is where they're gonna go now. So, I'm telling you right now, this is all fraud. As a matter of fact, this fucking asshole right here, Yang, is the biggest fraud of them all. Because that's what Yang is doing. He's running for office, accumulating funds, and pocketing it in his fucking goddamn own pocket. All right, just like he did in his nonprofit organization, and like he's doing now in the political world. This guy is a big fucking scumbag. And by the way, Yang, I will be more than happy to fucking call you out on your fraud in any kind of a debate, because nobody has the balls to do so. You fucking stupid fraud. How this guy calls himself a businessman and not be sued for fucking just outright lies, outright false advertisement is fucking unbelievable. Unfucking believable. But then again, he's just playing. Look, Yang's just playing the same game as Beto O'Rourke. All right? All right, that's all he's doing. He's playing the same game as Beto O'Rourke. I mean, right now, if you want to run for politics, all you got to do is say that you're a socialist, and that you're going to give these people so much money, and you're going to do this and that, and these fucking morons, just like Bernie Sanders. Just like Bernie Sanders to these fucking dumb idiot college kids who barely have enough money in their college debt account, and yet they take whatever beans they have and send it to Bernie Sanders. Hey, let me tell you, I will give you free health care. I will give you free college. I will give you whatever you want. All you have to do is contribute to my campaign. There are no refunds, all right? But don't worry about it. Just come on over here. Keep contributing. Come on, keep contributing. Give me a fucking break, man. And people are so stupid, they still fucking mindlessly follow these people. They still mindlessly follow these idiots as if they're saviors when they're nothing more than fleecing, fucking grifting pieces of trash. During the first, trip in the presidential election lane with Bernie Sanders in 2016, Bernie Sanders raised over $250 million in his shithead campaign on trying to run for president. And then this time around in 2020, I heard he raised somewhere in the range of $300 to $400 million. Huh? So there's your Bernie Sanders right there. Okay, there's your fucking Bernie Sanders right goddamn there. But you try to tell this to people, it's like their fucking pineal gland is calcified. They just look at you with that fluoride stare saying, that's not true. That's not true. No, Anyway, let me continue. By the way, this NDAA bill that the president has been threatening to veto, guess what? The House has already overridden Trump's veto. So right now, McConnell is set to vote to override Trump's veto of the NDAA. All right, can you believe that shit? All right, so let's see if McConnell and the Senate override Trump's veto, because, they shouldn't, all right? Trump has legitimate grievance here, but this goes to show you how the Republican Party is at this point in time. They're trying to push out Trump. They want to go, and they want to continue his business as usual, and that's just all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Can you believe that? McConnell sets to vote to override Trump's veto on NDAA. Unfucking believable. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Anyway, let me continue, folks. I got some more stuff I want to talk about. Since we're talking about the Democrats, even though we may see a fraudulent Joe Biden presidency, it doesn't mean that Joe Biden has a all loyal Democratic Party up in this son of a bitch. And let me tell you something right now. It's going to be very hard for Joe Biden to pass anything within his own party because his party is split down the middle between centrists and these fucking progressives. And there's no way that they're going to be unified in anything because the progressives want the extreme and the centrists want practicality. And somehow Joe Biden, with his geriatric dementia lobotomized head of his, is going to have to walk a tightrope in an attempt to try to gain either influence within the Democratic Party to pass policy, or he's going to have to convince rhino Republicans to go on his side with the centrists in an attempt to pass policy. So even though Joe Biden may have fraudulently stolen this election, it's not going to be very easy for him to govern, I'll tell you that. And by the way, if you don't think that the progressives are getting to the centrist, did you hear the warning that the New York Democratic Party chairman gave to Ocasio-Cortez? Take a look at this, all right? Put the PC shot on. New York Democratic Party chairman warns Ocasio-Cortez against challenging Chuck Schumer for his Senate seat in 2022. Huh? So that's why I'm telling you there is a rift in the Democratic Party. And if we are going to accept the reality, because we have to, because there, I just personally believe that President Trump doesn't have the political clout to do the things that many of the people want him to do, overturn elections, implement martial law, whatever. This is a hand that the Republicans can still play. I'm talking the new Republicans. I'm talking the Trump Republicans. This is how you antagonize the Democrats. By pushing forth this idea, the rift, the schism that's in their party between progressives and the centrists. And that should be the game plan until 2022, which is the next election for Senate seats and congressional seats and municipal governments and state legislatures, etc. All right? And let me tell you, this broad, Ocasio-Cortez, her boyfriend is the one that's directing her politically, and he has done a tremendous job with this dumb cunt. And no offense to, anybody who gets offended by me calling her such names, but she's a fucking idiot. She is a complete moron, okay? Every time she has a microphone or a camera in front of her face, it is complete word salad. You know that anytime she does any kind of public speaking event, this woman has her team confiscate any cameras, any camera phones, because she doesn't want to be shown to be the dumb, stupid, idiot bitch that she is. But because she's a woman and she's got, a Puerto Rican milkshake and, she's got some tits that pop out of her fucking shirt or some shit, you've got people that are going to vote for this cunt. And folks, when you think about it, let me just take all of you folks, especially you white nationalists, listen hard, okay? Why do you think that the black folks, which only are 16% of the population, and the gay folks, which are like 5% of the population, probably more than that, but I'm talking about the institutional LGBTQ folks, why do they have so much clout? Why have they become something of importance and that we have to protect? We got to protect black people. We've got to protect gay people. We've got to implement unconstitutional laws to protect these folks. Why is that? I've told you, and I'm going to tell you again, it's because we have women in power. And it's the women, mostly, that are utilizing these minority groups to justify unconstitutional policy and legislation. And that's why I tell each and every one of you that are males out there, all right, you better think long and hard before you vote for anyone who's a woman. And I'll tell you right now, I will never, ever vote for any other woman in my life, ever. All right, ever in my life, because women are just a bunch of fucking pieces of fucking emotional-ridden trash. With all due respect to the women that are listening here, but they don't deserve to be put in positions of power. All right, I'm not even kidding. You know that this Congress, it's about to be sworn in, all right, here in the next couple of months, by next month, I should say, this next Congress has more women serving in Congress than any other Congress in American history. And by the way, we also have a woman vice president who's talking like she's straight out of Compton. Did you hear this bitch? I'm not even joking. This bitch was over here. Yeah, baby, we in Georgia now, baby. Yeah, you know, I was over here, baby. I'm not joking. That's how she was talking. That's how she was talking. And look, people are saying, but you like Margaret Thatcher, Ghost. Yeah, how many fucking women had to be born and fuck up and be complete nothings before Margaret Thatcher popped out of the rough? How many women had to go through all this rigmarole? How many women had to be born before Margaret Thatcher came into power? I don't like those odds. I'm not trying to say that women can't be like that, but I don't like those odds. And as far as I'm concerned, we should not be voting for women. Republican, Democrat, Independent, I don't give a shit. All right? Ivanka Trump, I don't give a shit. No one, as far as anybody on the right or anybody that listens to Ghost, if you're going to listen to anything to Ghost, don't vote for a woman. I mean, take a look at this Comey Barrett bitch that fucking President Trump put into the Supreme Court. And not even a couple of weeks later, this bitch couldn't even be on the side of Clarence Thomas and Judge Alito in the Texas case, all right, challenging the legitimacy of the presidential elections. All right? So I want to be honest with you right now. I do not believe in women leadership. And to be honest, everywhere that you see a lot of women leadership is where you're seeing the destruction of Western civilization. Take a look at Australia. That's another great example of woman leadership. Take a look at some of the countries in Europe, all right? And take a look at how the goddamn the fucking Europe is going down. As a matter of fact, y'all want to take a look at Europe? Let's go ahead and take a look at Europe, because you guys are, you know, out here saying, oh my God, what a sexist thing to say, Ghost. I mean, good God, man. I mean, how can you say that about women? I mean, you know, women are, you know, people too, dude. You know, you don't understand. Anyway, let me show you what's going on in Europe. All right, let's go to Spain here for a second. Here, you ready to see this? All of you Euro cucks that are talking shit about America, you're already there, okay? You're already there. Put the PC shot on. Spain to keep registry of people who refuse COVID-19 vaccine and will share with the European Union. Huh? So there you go. There's fucking Europe, all right? There's fucking women leadership. I mean, who's in charge of the EU right now? None other than fucking Angela Merkel. So there's Europe right there and then, huh? Spain to keep registry of people who refuse the COVID-19 vaccine will share with the European Union. How do you like that? So all you Euro cucks that are talking all this shit about America, why don't you look at your dumb, stupid fucking Euro trash ass in the mirror before you start talking shit to us? You're already there, boy. You're already there. Oh, you know, if you don't take the COVID-19 vaccine, we're going to turn you in, and we're going to make a list of you, and we're going to make sure the EU knows, so the EU can practice with their military to go to your home and make sure that you and your family are inoculated with the COVID-19 vaccine. Unfucking believable. That's Europe right there, folks. Believe it or not. Thanks to COVID-19. That's Europe. Enjoy, Euro cucks. Enjoy. You're talking shit about America? Enjoy. All right, and why is this happening? It's happening because women leadership. Women want this. They get off on having people under their fucking thumb. They get off on this shit. Now, luckily, here in America, we still have some people that are trying to, you know, rebel against this COVID-19 dictatorship. I call it the health dictatorship. None other than little Marco here recently. Let's put the PC shot on. Marco Rubio says Fauci lied about coronavirus mask guidance in March as criticism of health officials build. All right? Now, Fauci defended comments on vaccine goals. Now, the reason Rubio is coming after him is because, once again, Fauci moves the goalpost of herd immunity and when we can go back to normal again. And it seems as if maybe little Marco may be listening to the broadcast because he talks about how he lied about masks in March. Okay? And once again, I hate to fucking do this, but and this is the reason why I'm doing this, okay? This is the reason why I'm going to repeat this one more again. Because if you take a look in Google right now, Rubio Fauci, take a look at this shit. Put the PC shot on.
Fact-checking Senator Rubio's criticism, okay?
They're saying that he's lying. They're saying Rubio is lying. They're saying Rubio is lying about, look at this.
Marco Rubio accuses Fauci of having lied about face masks and distorted facts. All right? Polyfact, Marco Rubio says Anthony Fauci lied about masks. Fauci didn't.
I'm not joking around. And look, I'm going to show you one more again because, once again, this needs to be repetitive. And the reason it needs to be repetitive, folks, is because that seems to be the only way anything gets through the American psyche. If it's repetitive over and over and over and over again. Now, let's go ahead and watch Fauci, even though you've got all these fact checkers claiming that
Fauci didn't say anything that was hypocritical. He didn't lie.
Well, here it is, one more again. I'm going to keep repeating this. I don't give a shit. Here it is, one more again. Anthony Fauci, March 2020, about face masks.
There's a lot of confusion among people and misinformation surrounding face masks. Can you discuss that?
The masks are important for someone who's infected to prevent them from infecting someone else. Now, when you see people and look at the films in China and South Korea, whatever, everybody's wearing a mask. Right now in the United States, people should not be walking around with masks.
What?
You're sure of it? Because people are listening really
You're sure.
closely to this.
Right now, people should not be walking. There's no reason to be walking around with a mask. When you're in the middle of an outbreak, wearing a mask might make people feel a little bit better, and it might even block a droplet, but it's not providing the perfect protection that people think that it is. And often, there are unintended consequences. People keep fiddling with the mask and they keep touching their face.
And can you get some schmutz sort of staying inside there?
Of course. But when you think masks, you should think of healthcare providers needing them and people who are ill. The people who, when you look at the films of foreign countries and you see 85% of the people wearing masks, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not against it.
And now,
do it, that's fine.
Now, because of this fucking idiot, he's been wrong here. He was wrong about how. Remember, this guy said that 2.5 million Americans were gonna die of fucking COVID-19. This fucking son of a bitch said prior to vaccinations being implemented that if everybody got vaccinated, that we could be back to normal in fall 2021. All right, he has moved the goalpost. He has recalibrated how many people are going to die. He has been wrong more times than I could even imagine. And yet people still fucking put this stupid, dumb, four-eyed, meatball-eating, short Italian piece of shit on a fucking pedestal. All right? I mean, Marco Rubio is calling him out saying you fucking lied, okay? Now, what's the truth? What's the truth? All right? Is this the truth? Play it again.
There's a lot of
Is
confusion
this the
among
truth?
people and misinformation surrounding face masks. Can you discuss that?
The masks
Is this
are
the
important
truth?
for someone who's infected to prevent them from infecting someone else. Now, when you see people and look at the films in China and South Korea, whatever, everybody's wearing a mask. Right now in the United States, people should not be walking around with masks.
You're sure of it? Because people are listening really closely to this.
Right now, people should not be walking. There's no reason to be walking around with a mask. When you're in the middle of an outbreak, wearing a mask might make people feel a little bit better. And
It might make you
even
feel
block
better. It
a
might make you
droplet,
feel better.
But it's not providing the perfect protection that people think that it is. And often, there are unintended consequences. People keep fiddling with the mask and they keep touching their face.
And can you get some schmutz sort of
Get
staying
some
inside
schmutz.
there?
Of course. But when you think masks, you should think of healthcare providers needing them and people who are ill. The people who, when you look at the films of foreign countries and you see 85% of the people wearing masks, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not against it. If you want to do it, that's fine.
Yeah.
But it can lead to a shortage of
Of
masks.
course. And let me tell you something else, okay? Now you are such look, I'm going to tell you from San Antonio's perspective, since I live in this shitbag. All right? Now, because everybody has been delivered 24-hour tragedy porn via COVID-19 news coverage, that they've got everybody and their brothers fucking scared shitless. Take a look at what's going on out here in San Antonio. Put the PC shot on.
Long lines at San Antonio asymptomatic testing sites encouraging to the city.
But you know what these fucking people are doing? They're taking all the so-called positives when it comes to these asymptomatic people and justifying lockdowns, justifying totalitarian rules. All right? It's fucking pathetic. All right? And this dickless fucking piece of shit carpetbagging mayor we've got going on over here, fucking Ron Nuremberg, should be in fucking prison for what he's done. He should be in prison. And because we got fucking a bunch of idiots that are scared, like, oh, I'm scared, I don't have any symptoms, but I want to get checked. I want to make sure that we have the COVID-19 test. You know that? I want the COVID-19 test. And because all these idiots are voluntarily getting themselves tested, it's justifying the totalitarian rules by this fucking Nuremberg piece of fucking shit San Antonio mayor. All right? I'm not even joking around. Ron Nuremberg, you're a piece of shit. I don't know how you sleep at night, but you're a piece of trash. And I hope that God strikes you down for the piece of soulless atheist fucking shit that you are. All right? But anyway, I just showed you, one more again, I showed you long lines at San Antonio asymptomatic testing sites encouraging, right? Well, take a look what it's justifying in this town. Take a look. Do y'all see this? I'm pretty sure y'all seen what I'm about to show you on some kind of viral vid. This is what it's culminating out here in San Antonio. Take a look at this. Put the PC shot on. Take a look at this.
Merry Christmas turns into a melee at North Star Mall. San Antonio police say the chaos started when a group protesting wearing masks because the coronavirus refused to follow the rules. Eyewitness News reporter
They
Marvin
refused
Hurst
to
has more
follow
on
the
masked
rules.
Mall showdown.
Social media accounts show the drama churning inside of North Star Mall. According to San Antonio police, the confrontation caught on camera is the product of an unauthorized protest over wearing masks as required by North Star Mall to mitigate the spread of COVID-19. It happened during the peak of Christmas shopping on December 22nd at 7 p.m. Police say before the masked protesters clashed with mall security, they were given a criminal trespassing warning and asked to leave. That evolved into pushing, shoving.
Now, the guy they have on the floor is a Vietnam vet, or excuse me, a veteran, a disabled vet, not a Vietnam vet, a disabled veteran.
He escalated an already tense situation. So the 39-year-old faces a charge of criminal trespassing on private property.
Look, they're giving him the George Floyd treatment. They're giving him the George Floyd treatment for no mask.
Tolerance for this behavior on our property. Throughout the pandemic, North Star Mall has followed orders as it pertains to our operations, end quote. The governor says businesses have the right to require customers to wear masks, just like shirts and shoes. But there are those who feel differently and are willing to protest and go to jail for it.
Look, they got a knee to the back. They got a knee to this vet's back.
The protesters moved on, but not before singing the Star-Spangled Banner. Marvin Hurst, KENS 5.
I mean, thank God that there are some people here in San Antonio that are willing to defy the goddamn ridiculous draconian rules of this piece of shit fucking mayor Ron Nuremberg. All right? And by the way, I mean, I thought some of the things that were being used by law enforcement on that poor disabled veteran, I thought that was outlawed. I thought that Nuremberg went out there and said, hey, I'm one of you. I'm one of the people. I'm going to make sure that cops don't do this. Here, All this guy was doing was not wearing a mask. All he was doing was not wearing a mask, and as a result, they fucking chokehold him and put a knee to his back, huh? Welcome to the new COVID-19 world, all right? Remember they said, just get the vaccine and you won't have to wear the mask anymore. Well, that ain't the truth, isn't it? That ain't the truth. All right, now they're saying even if you get the damn vaccine, you still got to wear the mask. You still got to do this whole rigmarole of not going to bars and not being able to go to restaurants and 6 feet fucking all this crap. It's never going to end. It's never going to end. And by the way, you know, every time that you hear about these young people, you know, because the average age of somebody dying of COVID is 78 years old, which, by the way, is the average lifespan of an American. So I don't know how you can have a pandemic when, you know, the average lifespan of an American is 78 and the average victim of COVID-19 is 78. Doesn't really make sense why we need lockdowns, but okay. But you tend to see these stories about young people dying of COVID-19, and you have to read them because, folks, somewhere in the article, they admit that they put these people on ventilators. Now, why is that important, folks? Because I've told you, it's ventilators that are killing people. All right? I mean, it's ventilators that are killing people, for fuck's sake, man. I mean, when did we use ventilators prior to COVID-19? Huh? When the hell did we use ventilators? We used them to keep people alive who couldn't fucking breathe on their own, that were in a fucked up accident, and they need the family to make a decision, etc. All right, I hate to keep reiterating this. Put the PC shot on, but they knew this back in April 9th, 2020. 80% of New York City, and this is when New York City had this epicenter of COVID-19 infection, supposedly. 80% of New York City's coronavirus patients who were put on ventilators ultimately die. And some doctors are trying to stop using them. They're not. Okay? They are not stopping using them. And I'm going to show you a story here. And I hope that this story hits some of you, especially you people on the spectrum. I hope it hits you at the heart. I'm going to talk to you about a young man who's being used. His death is being used by his mother to propagate this idea. Why don't you just please wear the mask? What's so hard? I lost my son. Look at this. Put the PC shot on. It's so simple. Knoxville mother pleads the community to wear a mask after son dies of COVID-19. Well, let's just take a look at this story, okay? Take a look at this story, okay? Anyway, let me get down to here. Willett. This was their name. Christopher Willett was the young man who was a 25-year-old autistic boy, okay? Willett said every night he came home from work, he would complain about the lack of people wearing masks in his store. Every day he would say, "I don't understand, Mom. Do people just not care?" He said. "There are signs on the door, there's signs on the post, there's signs everywhere, and 90% of the people coming to the store don't wear masks," Willett said, okay? On December 4th, Willett said her son wasn't feeling well. She said he immediately went to get a COVID-19 test and was positive. Christopher Willett was doing okay and was nearing time to when he could be out of quarantine when his cough started to get a little worse. Now, what is a mother to do? "I took my son to the hospital on Monday and dropped him off at the emergency room, and he was dead on Friday night. And we buried him on Wednesday," the old woman Willett said. Willett said she talked to her son as much as she could while he was in the hospital. And there's the 25-year-old autist and his disgusting, dirty dish rag whore of a mother. Because how the fuck are you going to drop off your 25-year-old autist son because he's got a little bit of a cough? Now, this is what I want to tell you, because this is where the story gets very interesting, okay? Willett said she would talk to her son as much as she could while he was in the hospital. He would call her whenever something wasn't working.
asking if she could call the nurse station for help. All right, take a look at this. This is not a joke. On Friday night, he had called me and said that he couldn't change his channel on his TV. Would I please call the nurse's station and tell her? And I said, sure. And he told me that he had a high fever, Willett said. Willett, and this is just like some autistic mother, all right, pissing off you don't want to piss off the health people, right? Anyway, Willett said she talked to the nurse and learned his fever really wasn't that high. Yet 30 minutes later, his doctor calls me and tells me they put him on a vent. They had to put him on a vent. They could not get his oxygen levels up. And he said, we're going to do everything we can. We'll call you back, Willett said. Then an hour later, she gets a call from hospital staff, and he says he's gone into cardiac arrest. We're doing CPR. We're doing everything we can. And 30 minutes later, they called back, and the doctor called me back and said, we've done everything we can. We can't get him back. Take a look at that, huh? Take a look at that. There you go. And that's how they eliminated this fucking 25-year-old autist. And if you want my opinion, is it just any coincidence? I mean, doesn't the mother think about this in her stupid fucking mind that she had just talked to her fucking stupid autist son who was complaining that, Mom, can you call the nurse's, front desk and tell them I can't change my TV channel, all right? And what did Mom do? I talked to the nurse, and the nurse said he didn't have a fever. 30 minutes later, after talking to her son, the doctor comes in and says, we had to put him in a ventilator. Now, how do they put you on a ventilator, folks? They have to induce a coma. They have to induce a coma on you to put you on a ventilator. Now, whose discretion is that? That's the doctor's expression. That's his discretion. And because supposedly he couldn't get his oxygen levels up, they threw him into a medically induced coma, threw a fucking ventilator down his throat, and within 30 minutes he's dead. And the dumbass mother, this piece of shit right here, who probably had countless, in my opinion, I don't know this, but I'm sure she had a lot of life insurance policies on this 25-year-old autist. I'm sure this 25-year-old autist was just a little bit of a handful to, take care of and that sort of thing. Why is she not questioning how she talked to her son and then an hour later he's dead? How come she's not questioning that? Instead, she's blaming the fucking people who didn't wear masks around her 25-year-old autist son. All right? The reason she's blaming the mask, folks, is because she, in my opinion, she really wanted this kid to be gone. What fucking mother, all right? Because, your cough is getting worse. Here, let me drop you off at the emergency room so I can go play, I don't know, fucking bridge, pinochle, or bingo or some shit. I mean, seriously, man. I mean, drop them off at the emergency room. Yeah, that's great, Mom. That's great. And then I'm sure this autist was pissing off all the healthcare, or so-called healthcare heroes in there, all right? I had Mom call up, Mom, I can't change the TV channel. I can't change the TV channel, so can you please call the nurse and tell her? Okay, son, all right? Calls the nurse, and the nurse says, okay, well, he doesn't really have that high of a fever. I don't know what he's talking about. 30 minutes later, the doctor calls and says, look, we had to put him on a vent, all right? He wouldn't shut up, all right? We had to medically, I don't know the story, but why? How the fuck can you go from 30 minutes later, mother's talking to son, to 30 minutes later, medically induced coma, a ventilator shoved down this poor kid's throat? I'm telling you, this is what's happening when it comes to COVID deaths. This is what's killing people, folks. And if you don't believe me, well, go into the hospital and see if you can even leave there once you're in there. Because you're not. And this is what's happening. Okay, this is what's happening when it comes to deaths at COVID-19. And I hope this hits you all close to home, because this is how these deaths are being counted. These are how these deaths are happening.
Whenever you read about somebody who is under the supposed old age point as it pertains to COVID-19, take a look and see if they were on a ventilator. And you're going to find out it's absolutely accurate. They were on a ventilator. Now, why do I keep fucking pushing this COVID-19 issue? Folks, what did I tell you? What did I tell you that once we started getting vaccinated with this COVID-19 vaccine, I told you that we were going to see a variant or some kind of mutated variant of the coronavirus. And that's exactly what happened in the UK. And take a look. Have you heard the latest reports? Put the PC shot on. Colorado health officials confirmed highly infectious coronavirus variant found in the U.S. Huh? It's never going to end, dude. It is never going to end. All right, this bullshit is never going to end. This mass shit, this whole new normal shit, this is never going to end. And the reason it's never going to end is because you people are just sitting on your thumbs, not doing a goddamn thing. You people are enjoying this shit. You know, you people are enjoying this crap. You people want to be sick. You people want coronavirus stimulus checks. You people want unemployment. It's fucking pathetic. It's never going to end, folks. It's never going to end. And guess what? What did I tell y'all previously? What's the end goal of all this crap? You're going to need a permit to go outside. You're going to need, remember I told all of you this, you're going to need a permit to go outside. Well, it's happening, all right? If you want to travel in 2021, take a look at this. You want to travel and attend events in 2021, you may need your COVID-19 passport, huh? Oh, the prognosticator of prognosticators strikes again. I told you all this was going to happen. All right, welcome to the new normal. All right, do you have your COVID-19 papers? Huh? We need your papers, please. All right, do you got your COVID-19 papers? Look at this. Looking to travel next year, you may need more than just a coronavirus vaccine. Unfucking believable, dude. Unfucking believable. All right? Unfucking believable. It's a parody website. WKRN. Shut the fuck up, you moron. Jesus Christ. You see, that's what these trolls try to do. They don't want to comprehend the truth in their stupid, fucking fantasy-filled brain. All right? I'm a realist, you dumb shitheads, and I told you all this was going to happen, and it's coming to pass, you fucking pieces of fucking shit. And hey, let me tell you something. All right, you people seem to be just okay with it. You, especially you dumbass trolls that are fucking wastes of human life, that are flapping your fat Cheeto-stained fingers on the keyboard, thinking you're accomplishing some shit. You are going to be the first ones killed, just like this fucking poor autist. All right, just like this poor. Put it back one more. Just like this poor autist right here. All right. Wait till your fucking dumb fucking mother or father who doesn't want you living in their home anymore, that look at you as nothing more than a burden and a nuisance, just wait till they dump you off at the emergency room. And by God, when they're about to put you into a medically induced coma, I want you to think of Ghost. I want you to think of Ghost. Do you understand that? Fucking piece of shit fucking trolls. I'm not joking around. When your fucking mother is dumping you off in an emergency room, crossing her fingers, hoping that you die so she can get the $200,000 or $300,000 she's got out on you in fucking in life insurance, huh? Remember me as you're going on into the next life. You fucking pieces of shit. Remember me while you're going into the fucking next life. Once again, want to travel? Huh? You want to attend events in 2021? Wear your COVID-19 papers, huh? Wear your COVID-19 papers. We need your papers, please. Unfucking believable. But do any of you fucking idiots care? Y'all don't give a shit. And that's why Trump has already given up on you people. I don't blame him, man. I mean, what a disappointment. I mean, seriously, what a fucking disappointment, for heaven's sake. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry, Trump. I'm not even joking around. I'm sorry, but the American public fucking sucks. Okay? The American public fucking sucks. And I'm telling you all right now that we're going to have hell to pay because of the ignorance of the American fucking public. I'm sorry, Trump, that you even gave these pieces of shit American people your effort, your energy, your revolutionary spirit, your patriotic fervor. I'm sorry, Trump. I'm so sorry, man. But once again, folks, Colorado health officials confirmed highly infectious coronavirus variant found in Colorado. Huh? And of course we're going to find it here because we're inoculating people here. And I told you that it's whatever's in these fucking vaccines is what's causing whatever the hell is happening to people. Huh? All right, and I don't think it's a coincidence that you're finding this first contagious variant of coronavirus in Colorado, and then this happens. All right, y'all hear about this? Put the PC shot on. Thousands of Colorado residents without heat after attack on gas service. Oh, you think that's a coincidence? Huh? You think this is a coincidence? Wake up, folks. Dark days are ahead. Remember, Joe Biden told you this. Joe Biden said there's dark days ahead. You know, here, put the PC shot on. Now, y'all fuckers don't believe me. Here it is. Put the PC shot on. Oh, shit, wrong one. Here it is. Put the PC shot on. Biden calls for more aid spending, warns of darkest days ahead. Warns of darkest days ahead. You know what? You people deserve it, dude. I'm not joking around. I'm a capitalist. I can maneuver around any fucking presidency, any fucking government. But you people that are out here that thinking, merrily, life's but a dream, and I'm gonna live with my mommy until I'm like 45 years old, and my mommy's gonna like to take care of me. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Your mommy's gonna dump you off at the goddamn emergency room, just like Christopher Willett. All right, and she's gonna let you die at the hands of these fucking so-called healthcare heroes out here. All right, just remember that. I'm not joking. Like, remember this autist. All right, and remember his stupid mother. All right. All right. On December 4th, Willett said her son wasn't feeling well. She immediately went and got a COVID-19 test. Immediately, really? And he was positive. Christopher Willett was doing okay and was nearing the time he could be out of quarantine when his cough started to get worse. What the fuck does that mean, your cough started to get worse? If you're actually coughing, that means your lungs are working and trying to eject whatever the fuck's in there out. I took my son to the hospital on Monday and dropped him off at the emergency room. Just dumped the fucking 25-year-old autist out at the emergency room, okay? And he was dead on Friday night, and we buried him on Wednesday. Nonchalant. Willett said she would talk to her son as much as possible. All right, while at the hospital, he would call her up whenever something wasn't working, ask if she could call the nurses station for help. Oh, yeah, I'm sure our healthcare, quote, heroes, all right, really appreciated that. On Friday night, he called me and said that he couldn't change the TV channel, and would I please call the nurse station and tell her? And I said, sure. And he told me that he had a high fever, Willett said. Willett said she talked with the nurse and learned that his fever wasn't that high. 30 minutes later, his doctor calls me and tells me that he just put him on a ventilator, that is. They had to put him on a vent. They could not get his oxygen levels up. And he said, we're doing everything we can. We'll call you back. Then an hour later, she gets another call from the hospital and says, he's gone into cardiac arrest. We're doing CPR. We're doing everything we can. 30 minutes later, they call him back. They call the mother back. And the doctor said, we've done everything we can. We can't get him back. Unfucking believable. All right, I hope this happens to most of you fucking pieces of shit that are flapping your fat Dorito-stained fingers on the keyboard, talking all kinds of trolly shit in the fucking chat room. All right, I hope this happens to you fucking pieces of trash. Fucking losers. All right, I'm not joking around. The American public sucks. All right, and you want to know why the American public sucks? All right, The American public sucks because here we are, we're quarantining ourselves. All right, and let me show you how many fucking lives so-called COVID-19 has taken, all right? Let's go to the CDC website, all right, and see how many lives it's taken. Almost 300,000. You see this? Total deaths of COVID-19, almost 300,000. 300,000. Meanwhile, the HIV/AIDS kills about 1 million people a year in this country, right? You know, HIV/AIDS, you know, pause hole, don't pause my neg hole. Go pause the... Never mind. You get what I'm saying, right? Well, take a look at this. Did y'all happen to see the Joe Biden and Kamala Harris website and their policies on LGBTQ? Did y'all just happen to see that? Anyway, not to, promote Jack Prosebic or whatever his name is, but this is a very interesting post that he posted on Twitter. Put the PC shot on, decriminalize HIV exposure and transmission laws. Huh? How do you like that? Huh? This is the new America, you dumb pieces of shit! This is a new fucking America! You can purposely pause a neg hole, but you can't go and hug your fucking granny! Give me a fucking break! You can purposely pause somebody's fucking neg hole, but God forbid you hug your fucking granny! Unfucking believable! Unfucking believable! This is Biden-Harris. All right? Take a look at that. They want to decriminalize HIV exposure and transmission. Can you believe this shit? That means that somebody that's HIV positive can go out and pause as many neg holes as they fucking want to knowingly. And they can't get busted for it. Huh? What kind of a fucking clown world are we living in? Huh? The source, fake news source, it's right here. It's in his fucking plan. The Biden plan to advance LGBTQ plus equality in America and around the world. That's where he got it from, you stupid piece of shit. And what are you? You're probably HIV positive anyway, you fucking AIDS in the ass piece of fucking trash. So shut the fuck up. But that's where we're at right now. Okay, there it is. They want to decriminalize pausing neg holes. But God forbid you attend a fucking Christmas dinner with your fucking family. You're breaking the fucking COVID-19 protocol. Huh? Unfucking believable, dude. Straight up unfucking believable. And this is why the American public sucks. This is why the American fucking public fucking sucks. And you know what? Fuck you, American people out there. You left fucking Donald Trump with his prick in his hand, and you fucking pieces of low-grade disposable road trash have done nothing. You've done nothing! Fucking assholes. These fucking Democrats can conjure up hundreds of thousands of people to burn down buildings and to riot and loot in the streets. And what the fuck do we have here on the Trump train besides a few fucking Proud Boys that are wearing skirts and a bunch of autistic fucking white MAGA hat wearing fucks? Huh? Piece of shit. Fucking million people die of AIDS each year. Yet, we're at the end of the year, okay? 298,000 people have supposedly died of COVID, all right? All right, which is far less of what people die from the flu. As a matter of fact, the regular influenza deaths have dramatically decreased. Isn't that ironic, huh? Isn't that fucking ironic? But no, if you're a fucking pause hole, all right, if you're HIV positive, don't worry about it. Go ahead and pause as many neg holes as you want. Under the Biden-Harris administration, there's not going to be any criminalization of pausing an egg hole, huh? Oh, my God. You can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up, dude. Unfucking believable. Anyway, folks, I'm going to cover a couple of other things, and I'm going to move on to the markets, and then we're gonna move on to something else. And by the way, if y'all are okay with draconian laws, then you're perfectly okay with the China model of government, right? I guess that's what it is. I mean, if we're going to be forced to not see our families, if we're going to be forced to be wearing fucking stupid masks in front of our own homes, inside of our own homes, if it's going to be illegal to fucking hug Granny or any of that other shit, well, take a look at what's happening in China right now. All right, this is a great report. By the way, much props to Sky News in Australia. All right, if you have not subscribed to Sky News in Australia, I would do so ASAP. Listen to what they're doing in China.
Well, food laws have just changed in China this week. Now, you might think, big deal. Sounds like small beer in the bigger scheme of things, but these new draconian, almost prisoner-based laws epitomise the mentality of Beijing in 2020 and the backward direction leader Xi Jinping is taking his nation. Diners who don't eat all their food at restaurants in China will be fined under a new law designed to reduce food waste. Now, the law bans waiters too from luring and misleading diners in ordering too much food. They'll be required to remind customers about avoiding waste. So much for hard-working Chinese restaurateurs who want their customers to order as much as they can afford in a banquet to make a profit. I know, you will strive for mediocrity under the CCP. Local governments will be in charge of inspecting plates and ensuring every last crumb has been consumed. You can just imagine a government official holding a clipboard and standing behind some poor customer telling them to eat up. They might even carry a weapon to ensure the orders are adhered to. Who knows? Anti-food waste slogans must also be shown in restaurants in eye-catching places and relayed by waiters to their customers. The law also bans the publication of videos that promote gluttony, such as eating contests, which are quite popular on Asian
mukbangs,
social media platforms. Offenders can be fined up to 2,000 Australian dollars. Now, the campaign has fueled speculation that China is preparing for an economic shockwave, given deteriorating relations between Beijing and several Western powers, including, of course, us and the United States. But do you see what gives when China creates a trade war which puts strain on power and food supplies? Not the government. They don't give. It can't ever lose face. The people cop it, even to the point of death. Right now, across the entire nation, China is facing the longest period of blackouts for many decades, and smack bang in the middle of a cruel winter. Some cities are recording minus 40-degree temperatures and can't turn the heating on. Can you imagine how many people are dying in those conditions? And of course, they wouldn't tell you that. It's all happening as 70 coal ships remain anchored off the Chinese coast with $1 billion of high-quality Australian coal on board. But again, this is about never losing face. And now, because their foul diplomacy has ruined food supply chains, they can make their people pay the price, not the government. China wants to be treated like a grown-up. They want to be treated like a superpower. But this just goes to show they're actually regressing, turning to almost primitive policies which seem unthinkable in the year 2020. China is creating a new dark age for its people, literally and figuratively. And you just have to wonder whether something will eventually give and crack. Let's hope it's the people of China, who I might mention in large numbers are protesting about blackouts online. You can't imagine the regressives in Beijing making changes to the way their government behaves, but maybe as the people feel more pain and punishment, they could begin a movement to effect major change from the bottom up. Now, it's rather optimistic, I know, but history has shown us it does happen.
It absolutely does happen, and that's where we're headed right now, folks, if we don't stand up for our rights. And once again, freedom is taken, it's not given. And right now, our freedom is being taken away in a totalitarian communist government China style, and all anybody's doing is just sitting there tickling their asses not knowing what the fuck to do, just, smiling with a shit-eating grin. And as long as they can get their thumbs bruised playing video games and wax their carrot to cartoon women, and, as long as people are doing that, that's just fine. That's why I'm saying the American public sucks. All right? The American public fucking sucks. Anyway, I'm going to end the news coverage with something a little bit lighter, and it once again reinforces the clown world that we live in. Did you hear this stupid, disgusting, fucking, just rotting fish smelling slut? And I'm talking about Cardi B. She had the audacity to come out and threaten Peppa Pig. You animated motherfuckers know who Peppa Pig is, for teaching her 2-year-old to jump into puddles. This is the stupid skankosaurus Cardi B who sings a song called WAP. It's an acronym for wet ass pussy. And this bitch has the audacity to sit here and criticize a fucking cartoon for teaching her stupid fucking dumb idiot kid to jump into puddles. Maybe, Cardi, if you weren't being such a fucking stupid loosey whore bag and stop trying to take the rest of the nation along with you in your fucking sluttiness and taking care of your daughter, maybe your daughter wouldn't be going into them puddles, bitch. I swear to God, whoever's the father of this girl here, whoever the father is of this little girl needs to get his pimp hand strong on this dumb, disgusting fucking slut. And this goes to show you, folks, this right here, this Cardi B, this is pop culture. This is American culture right here. Take a look at how many followers she has on fucking Instagram. Almost 100 million followers. This right here is what is shaping the perspective of most of the fucking mindless idiots in this country. All right? This is what is influencing young little girls in this country. And we wonder why. Oh, well, it's okay if they have an OnlyFans. It's okay as long as they get paid. And it's okay. I mean, isn't this the pot calling the kettle fucking black? No pun intended. All right? Cardi B threatens Peppa Pig for teaching her 2-year-old to jump in puddles, and yet nobody is fucking, pointing the finger at Cardi B for turning their goddamn fucking daughter into a fucking baby-making slut bag. Unfucking believable, dude. I could not believe when I heard that shit, all right? I am not joking. I cannot believe I actually saw that, and, you had fucking this dumb, stupid cunt actually trying to fucking talk about a cartoon. Meanwhile, she's influencing young women to be whore bags. To be fucking whore bags. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, yeah, and by the way, since we're talking about fucking whore bags, did y'all hear about how much this stupid, dumb cunt, all right, this stupid dumb cunt, Belle Delphine, or Belle Delphine, you know who I'm talking about. Here, put the PC shot on. This stupid cunt, all right, who has made simps and is now turning those simps into cucks with her OnlyFans. Did you hear that this stupid bitch, this stupid skankosaurus slut makes $1 million a month on her OnlyFans? Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, this is how sad, this is how far down the totem pole we have gone as it relates to our culture in America today. All right? $1 million a month off of a bunch of simps who think that, oh man, look at her, I get to see her puss. Who gives a fuck? But that's where we are. Yeah, that's where we're at in America, folks. All right, welcome to America. All right, welcome to America. A bunch of fucking no pussy getting simps that have no shame in paying for, being a part of some bitch's OnlyFans. That's fucking great. That's fucking great. Anyway, let's move on, folks, all right? Let's move on, and let's talk a little bit about the markets here, okay? And then we're going to get to some donos, because we got a lot of donos that we've got backed up here. Let's go ahead and go to the stock market. Now, folks, Once again, I am not a buyer in this stock market. I am only a buyer of IPOs. And you have to question the valuation of those IPOs once they continuously change their IPO price, much like what Airbnb and DoorDash did. I mean, there is no way that DoorDash is going to be able to sell that many microtransactions of fucking food deliveries to justify the valuation of $42 billion fucking dollars. All right, same thing with Airbnb. Now, you do have a couple of IPOs coming around the pike, folks. Coinbase, which was one of the first, if not the first based on regulation, the first cryptocurrency exchange in America. Believe it or not, Coinbase is going up for an IPO. And that sounds pretty cool. I want to be honest with you, Coinbase, given their position in the cryptocurrency market, they could become, in my opinion, the Goldman Sachs of cryptocurrency. But let's not get ahead of ourselves, folks, okay? The reason that we're still seeing Dow Jones Industrial over 30,000 points is because of this COVID-19 economy that we have. And every time you see any kind of good news as it pertains to COVID-19, you're going to see a plus side in the Dow and in the stock market. The more that you hear about shutdowns and the more you hear about mutated coronavirus strains and all this other bad news, that's when you're going to see a negative in the market, okay? So let's go ahead and get to the Dow Jones Industrial. It was down today, 68.30 points. And the reason it was down today is because of Mitch McConnell blocking the $2,000 corona virus checks in today's Senate showdown. So that's what's causing the Dow to be in the negative today. It is down 0.22%. Current average of the Dow Jones Industrial is 30,335.67 points for the Dow Jones Industrial. We've got the S&P 500. It's also down today, 8.32%, a percentage decrease of 0.22%, closing out the S&P at 3,727.04 points for the S&P 500. We've got the NASDAQ. It's also down today, 49.20 points, a percentage decrease of 0.38%, closing out the NASDAQ at 12,850.22 points for the Dow Jones Industrials. Now let's go ahead and get to the commodities, shall we? What have I told you ever since the so-called presidential election said, they quote, said that Joe Biden was our presidential elect? I said to try to look at ETFs, exchange traded funds, that coincide with the increase of oil. And the reason is, folks, is because what Joe Biden's going to do, and I'm going to keep repeating this, he is going to put an end to domestic production of crude oil. And he's going to do it under the guise of this climate change bullshit. But we're still going to have to pay for crude oil. It just means that we're not going to be producing it here in America, which is why we've had such very low energy cost throughout the Trump administration. Because the Trump administration opened up the whole exploration and production of crude oil in America, and hence why we're seeing such low gas pump prices, hence why we're seeing low energy prices, etc. Take a look at energy, folks, and I think that it's going to continue to go up and up and up, especially during a Joe Biden administration. Lest we forget that during Obama, we saw crude oil go as high as $120 to $130 a barrel of oil. And that's all there is to it. And the reason is because we're not going to domestically produce it anymore. We're going to be at the whim of buying it from the OPEC countries, like Saudi Arabia, like Russia, like Kuwait, and the UAE and all that shit. So be expecting higher prices in that regard. Let's go ahead and get to the energy prices. WTI sweet crude, which is the crude oil that is consumed by America, it is up modestly, 24 cents on the day. Percentage increase of 0.50%. Current price for WTI sweet crude, $48.24 per barrel of WTI sweet crude. What did I tell you? when I had suggested that everybody entertain an ETF in conjunction with the rise of crude oil, the damn crude oil prices were in the $35 to $37 range. And that was just about a month ago. Maybe a month and a half ago. Let us continue. Brent crude oil, which is the crude oil that's consumed by the rest of the world, it is also up 18 cents. A percentage increase of 0.35%. Current price for Brent crude is $51.27 per barrel of Brent crude oil. Gasoline prices are up 0.54%. And folks, did you see natural gas today? Natural gas is up 7.03% on the day. 7.03% on the day. I don't know what's motivating those prices on the natural gas end, but what a fucking daily increase for such a commodity. And heating oil is also up today, 0.21%. Now let's go ahead and get to the metals, shall we? The metals! Let's get to the goddamn metals. We've got gold. I'm really surprised, to be honest with you, that gold is as low as it is, considering that we have our government spending money that we don't have, increasing our deficits, and we've got the Federal Reserve continuously printing money. But that's not being reflected by the gold price. And what have I told you all about gold pricing? The higher the price of gold, the less valuable the currency. The lower the price of gold, the higher the value of the currency. All right? So anyway, we've got gold. It is up today $6.30, a percentage increase of 0.33%. Current price for gold is $1,889.20 per troy ounce of gold. Now, what have I told you all about silver? I've told you all silver is going to get you the highest yield as it pertains to cost per investment. All right? You're going to get more profit for investment in silver than you are in gold. And folks, if you'd have been listening to me, you'd be making some serious money. Okay? It wasn't but last week we saw silver dip to the $23 range. Have you taken a look at silver right now, folks? It is up 37 cents, a percentage increase of 1.42%. Current price for silver, $26.59 per troy ounce of silver. Lest we forget that we saw silver $50, $60 a troy ounce during the Obama administration. And remember, who was the vice president during that time? None other than Joe fucking stupid Biden, all right? Lobotomized Biden. Let's go ahead and get to copper. Copper is up 0.48%, and platinum is up 1.01%. Let's go ahead and get to the agricultural commodities. Grains, corn is down 0.05%. Wheat is down 0.20%. Oats is up 0.52%. Rough rice is unchanged on the day. It's unchanged. We got soybean down 0.12%. Soybean oil down 0.62%. And canola is unchanged on the day. Let's get to the soft, shall we? Cocoa, the base for chocolate, it is coming down after reaching some fairly decent high points during the holidays. It is down 2.07% on the day for cocoa. Coffee is up 1.66%. Sugar is up 0.40%. And orange juice. What do I tell you about orange juice? It keeps going up and up and up. Orange juice is up 1.92% on the day. And why do I continue to say orange juice is going up? Because people are recognizing that you can get 100% of your fucking vitamin C daily intake with one small glass of OJ. And as a matter of fact, there's some orange juices that actually throw a little bit of vitamin D in there, which is the combination of vitamin C, vitamin D, and zinc is what supposedly kind of fights off the coronavirus, flu, whatever the hell it is. It fights it off. So you don't get it. Supposedly, if you believe that shit. I don't think there's anything wrong with boosting your immune system with those vitamins. We got cotton. It is also up 0.13%. We've got lumber. It continues to go up 0.26%. Rubber is up 0.13%, and ethanol is up 1.34%. Let's get to the livestock. Live cattle is down 1.04%. Cattle feeder is down 0.96%, and I don't get it with these lean hogs, baby. Can you believe that fucking, the price for a pork butt out here? Anyway, lean hog is up 1.05% on the day for lean hog, and that concludes the stock portion and commodities portion of the financial broadcast. Now, let's get to cryptocurrency, baby. What did I tell each and every one of you about crypto? What have I been saying about Bitcoin for the past month? I've been saying, look, I feel it. This fucking damn Bitcoin's going to go up to $50,000 or $100,000 in 2021. And by God, we're almost halfway to 50,000. Let's just put it that way, all right? But before we get to that, let's talk about the entire cryptocurrency market capitalization. The entire cryptocurrency market cap is $741 billion. $741 billion for the entire market cap of cryptocurrency. Now, let's get to Bitcoin, all right? Now, what did I tell you folks, all right? I was telling you all to get a piece of this, all right? Because I'm telling you, what's about to happen is going to be the biggest global bubble that we have ever seen in our lifetimes, or in the world history of economics. Because what's ending up happening, let me tell you what's happening here with Bitcoin. The reason we're seeing these big moves on Bitcoin is because we have institutional money from Wall Street buying up these Bitcoins by the billions of dollars worth. By the billions of dollars worth. And because of that, that's what's caused this run-up that we're currently seeing on Bitcoin now. And now that the institutionalists are in there and holding, now you've got the rich people. And what do I talk about rich people? I'm talking about people that have, a pretty decent bank savings, or they've got, a decent net worth. They try to maintain their wealth by maneuvering whatever they have. Now the rich folk are trying to get a piece of Bitcoin. And folks, this is what's so unbelievable about this bubble that's happening in Bitcoin. Typically when we have bubbles, like the tulip bubble or the housing bubble of 2008 or whatever, all right? It's localized. It's like it's either within a country or a geopolitical area. With Bitcoin, folks, Bitcoin is a global bubble, meaning that the whole world is going to try to get a piece of this Bitcoin to try to get a piece of that profit. And what's going to end up happening, folks, is because there's only about 18.5 million Bitcoin in circulation. And most of those Bitcoins have probably been lost because during the initial mining of Bitcoins, many of those folks just threw those Bitcoins away and lost hard drives and shit like that. So what's going to end up happening, folks, is that people are going to try to get a piece of this profit that is obviously going to bust out the seams on Bitcoin. And because there's a limited amount of Bitcoin and yet a global demand so that they can get a piece of the wealth of this Bitcoin, I wouldn't be surprised to see Bitcoin at $100,000 by 2021 based on that alone. I am not negating that it's a bubble. I am not negating that this is, overhype, it's a bubble, etc. But what are you just going to sit there and play with your prick and not have a piece of this? I mean, why don't you just get $1,000 of Bitcoin or something, dude? I mean, just hold it. All right? I mean, just a measly $1,000 of Bitcoin and hold the son of a bitch. And by the way, Cole to Derek, I just saw it. Yeah, the NFL player wants to be paid in Bitcoin. Did y'all hear about that? Here, let me see if I can find that shit. I'm not even joking around. So all you people that are out here trying to, say that, it's a scam. All right, put the PC shot on. Panthers' Russell Okung becomes first NFL player to be paid in Bitcoin. All right, so you're absolutely correct. And moreover, cryptocurrency is just going to be, it's going to be around. It is what it is. The Federal Reserve has tapped the Ethereum people to create some kind of a goddamn currency for the Federal Reserve. I'm not even joking. Take a look at this. Here, let me see if I can find the article. Here it is. Look, put the PC shot on. This is Forbes magazine. Forbes magazine here. Hold on. I got this big ass ad here. Jesus Christ, Forbes. Can you put any more bigger of ads? Here it is. Put the PC shot on. Federal Reserve endorses Ethereum-backed alternative to LIBOR. Okay? So they have tapped. The Federal Reserve has tapped the Ethereum people, which, by the way, is also going up the roof. So this cryptocurrency is here to stay, okay? This cryptocurrency is here to stay. And if you idiots just want to sit there and fan your nuts and claim that it's a scam, well, you just keep being the poor piece of shit that you are, and let us capitalists be capitalists, okay? Anyway, Bitcoin right now, folks, is up 5.12%. All right, in the past 7 days, Bitcoin has raised 17.72% in the past 7 fucking days. Folks, the current price for Bitcoin right now is $27,900.50 per Bitcoin. And I'm telling you right now, if you don't at least have a piece of this, you're an idiot. All right? I mean, if you don't have a piece of this, you people are fucking idiots. There's going to be genuine wealth built in cryptocurrency. And if you're just going to sit there and tickle your asshole and think that things are going to happen to you, that's the reason you're you and we capitalists are capitalists, all right? I'm not even kidding around. Anybody who is invested in cryptocurrency and invested when I was suggesting to invest back in 2017 and held on to their crypto, you are in the fucking money. I'm not even joking around. You are fucking wealthy. If you bought a mining contract back when I was trying to get people involved in the mining contracts, you fucking are in the goddamn money. Anyway, Bitcoin looks like it's about to break 28,000 tonight. So once again, we're almost halfway to $50,000 Bitcoin. And I'm telling you, the more and more it goes up and the more you people are like, oh, you know what, it's stupid. Well, that's why you're a piece of shit living with your fucking dirty dish rag whore of a mother that should have kicked you out years ago. You know what I'm saying? And that's why we're capitalists, you fucking stupid piece of trash. So let's go ahead and get to the next cryptocurrency, and it's Ethereum. ETH is the symbol. In the past 24 hours, Ethereum has gone up 3.92% on the day. Current price for Ethereum, now lest we forget, it was $300 back in July. Remember that? Late June, early July, Ethereum was at $300. Okay? Right now, Ethereum is at $731.30 per Ethereum. And by the way, when I had an Ethereum contract, I mined at least 10 of these fucking things. I mined at least 10 Ethereum. You do the fucking math on that. And I paid, what was it, $800 for the Ethereum contract? You do the fucking math. Woo! All right. And look, people always ask me why I don't cover Ripple and why I didn't cover XRP. It's because, folks, XRP, Ripple, and the reason that it's crashing is because Ripple is not a cryptocurrency. It is not a public ledger. You see, if I transfer Bitcoin or people, like I have some wallets there, if anybody wants to donate any Bitcoin or anything to me, you can track the movement of that Bitcoin via the public ledger. And you can see where that cryptocurrency moves around to. You can't do that with XRP. As a matter of fact, XRP is privately owned. It's not public at all. And that's why Coinbase said, fuck you. You know, you're not a cryptocurrency, so we're not. That's basically what caused the crash of Ripple is Coinbase, kicked it off, and then they're expected to be sued by the Federal Exchange Commission as well. So anyway, that's why I never covered XRP, and that's why, folks, the only cryptocurrencies that I cover are ones that are actually going to make moves and that are secure in their position in the cryptocurrency market. Take a look at Litecoin. Remember, I kept covering Litecoin, folks. LTC, all right, in the past 24 hours, it is up 2.35%. In the past 7 days, Litecoin is up 12.84%. LTC is the symbol. Litecoin is $128.91 per Litecoin. Good. I'm not joking around, man. I mean, this is fucking great. All right, this is fucking great. I'm telling you, man, I am happy. I am happy, and I'm sure everybody who is invested in cryptocurrency is happy about this. As well, you should be. All right? Because this is what makes capitalists capitalists and losers losers. Losers look around hoping things happen to them, while us capitalists go out and make things happen. Let's go ahead and get to Chainlink, L-I-N-K. Now, the reason I started covering Chainlink is because they're actually pulling off deals. And I don't know if you saw the latest deal that Chainlink has put off. Put the PC shot on. Premium esports data provider GameScorekeeper will run its own Chainlink Oracle node to bring cryptographically secured data feeds on-chain about Counter-Strike, Global Offensive, League of Legends, and Dota 2 matches. All right? So Chainlink is actually going out there and making deals, and that's why I've been covering Chainlink. And as a matter of fact, I bought Chainlink when it was 80 cents a fucking crypto. Anyway, Chainlink, the symbol is L-I-N-K. It is down today 3.89%, but because of this news, it is coming up from those lows that it has during the week. Current price for Chainlink, L-I-N-K, $11.62 per Chainlink. How about Monero, folks? The same thing with Monero. XMR is the symbol. Monero is down modestly 0.20%. But the current price for Monero, once again, it is widely used in the underweb because Monero does have a privacy component to its ledger. Current price for Monero, XMR is the symbol, $159.69 per Monero. Let's get to EOS. EOS is looking very attractive right now. It is down 2.15% on the day. Current price for EOS is $2.60 per EOS. Tezos, XTZ, also down a little bit. It is down 2.36%. Current price for Tezos, symbol XTZ, $2.04 per Tezos. Let's get to Dash, folks. Dash is somewhat down. It is down 1.72%. All right, current price for Dash, D-A-S-H is the symbol, $101.56 per Dash. Let's continue with Zcash. ZEC is the symbol. It is down today 4.56%. Current price for Zcash, symbol ZEC, $63.52 per Zcash. Ethereum Classic, ETC is the symbol. It is down modestly, 0.94%. Current price for Ethereum Classic, ETC, is $5.68 per Ethereum Classic. All right. And let's continue on, folks. Let's go to Quantum, QTUM. And once again, the reason I like Quantum is because it has the ability of being a secure transaction like Bitcoin, but it has a better smart contracting technology with multi-language virtual machine that Ethereum doesn't have. Okay, and that's why when it comes down to it, when the bubble bursts on Bitcoin and the investors ask, what's the value of crypto? It's the technology. That's what it is. It's the technology. QTUM, it is down 3% on the day. Current price for QTUM, $2.25 per QTUM. And folks, last but not least, let's go ahead and go to 42 Coin. I don't know if you've been looking at 42 Coin, folks, but I told you we're getting close to $100,000 a coin on 42 Coin. I don't see where it can't be $1 million a coin for 42 Coin. But current price for 42 Coin is $87,814.56 per 42 Coin. Come and get some, baby. Come and get some, all right? Yeah, I know some of your feelings are getting hurt after all the money that is, being made by the inner circle and by everybody who listened to old Ghost out here. I know your feelings are getting hurt, but hey, that's what makes you and us capitalists, baby, all right? And that's the bottom line, baby. That's the bottom line. All right, let's go ahead and hook it up. I got some Ninja Guinea by Distilling. Cheers, cunt. Let's start this shit off right. Cheers, man. Sergeant Slaughter with a diamond. Cheers to you. Mr. Person, hey, Ghost Gay X, how's the Nashville bombing? I don't want to talk about that, Mr. Person. Distilling with a diamond, at least it wasn't an electrical cord this time, talking about Pinochet and the butter. 373373, Americans can't even protest for Trump like BLM. No shit. Distilling, all users unmuted except fuck Distilling Jr. What's up to Pay? P-E-Y. Cheers to you with the diamond. Delton Ranger, please talk to BT. He's trying to kill himself. Well, who cares? N-wordled, of course, with the N-word. Pony Operatic said, breaking news, Louisiana congressman or something dies of COVID. Yeah, I heard about that. And by the way, I said all the diamonds, you dumb pieces of shit trying to fuck with my activity feed. Huh? Yeah, well, fuck you. It didn't work, you piece of shit. How do you like that? It didn't fucking work. And by the way, let me go look up this Louisiana congressman that died of COVID-19 out here. Sorry, Pinochet's knocking shit over. Pettis just dropped a diamond. It's the anniversary of you peeing in that guy's eye. I don't want to talk about that shit, dude. I don't want to talk about this shit. All right, here it is right here. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. Louisiana congressman-elect dies of COVID. And, of course, he's a Republican. Isn't it ironic? Huh? Isn't it ironic? Put the PC shot on. Isn't it ironic, dude? He's a Republican and, he dies of COVID. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. And Ghost Show Ashley dropped a diamond and said, your show me magic and exploding trailer in Tennessee. I don't want to talk about that, dude, because if you want my opinion, I think that was, if we believe the face value report about the person that committed that Nashville bombing, it was some incel who gave all his money to some fucking old thought and houses and shit and exploded himself because of the 5G conspiracy. I don't know if I believe that story. If you want my opinion, I just think that now that Trump is going to be out of office, remember during the Obama administration, we saw a bunch of shootings, we saw all these mass shootings, we saw all this bullshit happen. Well, guess what? We're going to see it again, all right, now that Biden's in here, all right? Anyway, End Times Root Beer says, don't forget to properly read and zoom the Christmas card. All right, we'll go ahead and do that. And by the way, we want you to play your records, all right? I think that's Horatio Nelson. We'll want you to play your records, okay? So get ready, get your D-Live ready and all that shit, all right? Anyway, breaking news once again, Congressman-elect, who of course is a Republican from Louisiana, dies of COVID. He's 41 years old. Was he on a ventilator? Here, let me see if I can see. Okay, let's see. He initially admitted to Monroe Hospital December 19th, but was transferred and placed in the ICU last week when his condition deteriorated. All right, it doesn't say. That sounds like to me he was on a ventilator. Look at this guy. They took him out. Look at this. They fucking took him out, dude. Look at this shit. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. And Pony Operatics dropped a diamond. Ghost, what happens if a congressman dies before the start? Believe it or not, I think the wife can take it over, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not kidding. I think the wife can take it over. I am not kidding. Although the Democrats are obviously going to try to push for some new election so that the Democrat can have a shot at this seat. But unfucking believable. And Crossover Maniac dropped a diamond and said, why couldn't it have been Biden and Harris? Yeah, I understand what you're saying, dude. I understand what you're saying. Anyway, let me see. Let me check out the donos here before I open the donos. Let me see how many of them I have here. Let me see. We've got some, dude. Jesus Christ. Now we got a lot of fucking donos, dude. I can't afford to not let the donos. I was gonna do some radio graffiti, but we got to do some donos first. We got a lot of donos we got to do. We got a lot of them we got to do. All right, there. We're gonna put the donos on, and whatever dono that you hear, these are the donos that came in during the live show right today. All right. So put the PC shot, or put the donos on, not the PC shot. Put the donos on, all right? All right, what is this?
Ghost.
Mama
I
Luigi.
told you to be careful on what you say. You said something about a terrorist attack around Christmas. Meme magic is most definitely real.
Well, I just think that I speculated on that, Mama Luigi, because remember, during the Obama administration, his black operations in the CIA or wherever the fucking secret wing of black operative governments are, they are the ones pulling off all these fucking attacks, dude. And we had a gang load of them during Obama. We didn't have too many of them, if any. I think we maybe had a few, but none that you can even recollect during the Trump administration. Isn't that ironic?
Shekels can be
and there's Kamunga Strikes,
especially when there are many, many of them.
Sending this donation before I have to sleep for work at 3 a.m. With that said, one word. Slaughter.
I know what you're talking about, Kamunga
Shekels
Strikes.
can be even dearer,
And what is this, based and red
especially
pill?
when there are many, many of them.
Here's a great informative video on sexual promiscuity and Western media.
Oh, great. That'll be great. Oh, great. Here's somebody ghost.
Oh no. Oh God, it happened again. My trailer just blew up. Engineer, come over here and help me clear up the debris.
All right.
Buy that for $1.
On top of what I'm owed from Christmas, this makes a 50-bucker.
No, it
Just
doesn't.
wanna stream vinyl.
No, look,
Again,
I'll
as
give
per
you a
usual.
few. Look,
5
hey,
songs
Horatio
as promised.
Nelson.
Love ya, you fat bastard.
I'll give you. I'll
XOXO.
hook you up with a few songs, dude. But you can't do that. You can't be like, hey, look, man. On top of everything I've ever donated, you owe me this. That's not how the fucking shit works. All right, I owe you a few songs. I get it, but you can't be doing that shit. All right, that's like pet Mexican type of shit. All right.
Shekels can be even
And what is this,
dearer,
Iffy?
friends, especially
Iffy?
when there are many, many of them.
Sup Ghost, Chat's Choice. CHEERS1,
yeah.
Cringe.
Great.
Manchild, USA.
Great. Yeah, great. It's the oh no! We've got a new member of the Ghost Show Saturday Night Troll Show chat room. Oh man! Here we go!
Hey Ghost, getting some of my homies into the Thunderdome this Christmas. First up is my homie Constantine.
All right.
Would you like me to message you or Ahmad their Discord handles so you can send invites to them?
Yeah, sure. Oh! Another one by Gorgoth! Another member of the Ghost Show Saturday Night Troll Show chat room! Oh my God!
Back again, Ghost. Second homie getting into the Thunderdome is my homie, Cooper.
All right.
This is chat's choice between 1 or 2.1, 2.
All right. Oh! Another member of the Ghost Show Saturday Night Troll Show chat room! Oh man! Gorgoth in the house!
Back yet again, Ghost. The last Thunderdome edition is everyone's favorite rice bowl dog, Flamenco.
Flamenco!
Also, I hope this video inspires your viewers.
Flamenco is going to be in the damn Ghost Show Saturday Night Troll Show chat room. fucking flamenco. All right, that'll be interesting. All right, and we'll get to you there, Gorgoth, about the linkage and all that stuff. So cheers to you, man. Thank you, Gorgoth. Let us continue. Dango B.
You gonna play my dono from the Xmas Eve show
Yes,
tonight?
I am. Every video dono from the Christmas Eve show will, be played this evening. As a matter of fact, I'm going to play those first, and because they were the ones that donated, even though I wasn't taking donos during the Christmas show. And by the way, I hope that you all liked the Christmas Eve show. I really hope that you guys liked the Christmas Eve show. I'm not even joking around. The Christmas Eve show was something that I took great pleasure in. I thought it was a very comfy broadcast for folks that, was, wanting something a little wholesome, wanting something a little funny. I thought it was great, and I hope that's a tradition from now on when it comes to Christmas. I hope that's a damn tradition, man. I'm not kidding. And there's Tijuana Genius.
Today is my birthday. I'm sending in a dono to hopefully get the famous Ghost birthday song.
All right, I'll do it, dude. Cheers to Tijuana Genius. It's Tijuana Genius's birthday, so let's go ahead and give him the traditional birthday sing-along. Is everybody ready? Here we go. All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tijuana Genius. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Your pants are torn on Channel 4 with a dirty whore. Thank you, Tijuana Genius. Cheers to you. Happy birthday. And to many more, all right? Let us continue. Lone Star. What's up to my boy Lone Star?
There are many, many of them.
I found the video that truly represents the spirit of the show. It's a game, anime, definitely autistic, racist, a sing-along song, and most importantly it includes Hitler.
All right.
Play it twice or you go to the oven.
Oh, I'm okay. Yeah, that'll do it.
That for $1.
Lynch and fuck you. I'm not gonna say that, you fucking assholes trying to make me say racist shit.
I'd buy that.
Oh, here's Nurse Jessica.
Mr. Albin, if you end early, I'll take you to Twin Peaks and get you your favorite, plain boneless wings with ranch. I'll even be able to get an employee discount.
To be honest with you, Nurse Jessica, I like ghost pepper wings, okay? Those are my favorite from fucking Twin Peaks. On top of the massive amount of screens they have playing sports, and not to mention the scantily clad sluts delivering you the beer, you know what I'm saying? And by the way, another thing I like to get there is something called a shot ski, in which they give you like 5 or 6 shots on a ski, and they got like 2 or 3 bitches holding up the ski up saying, shot ski, shot ski, shot ski.
Shekels can be even dearer, friends.
Ghost Christmas cum cheese. What the fuck?
Here's 3 super short ones for you. Really sad you decided to pull an oy vey and skip out on the Saturday show. I guess you were out cheating on Mrs. Ghost again.
Yeah, okay, great. No, listen, I was fucking tired, dude. I was fucking tired, man. For fuck's sake, I'm a fucking old man, dude. Jesus Christ.
Shekels can be even
Marshall
dearer,
Bernsey in the
friends,
house.
especially when there are many, many of them.
Well, people, it's clear as day. That's right, people, grab your tents because it's...
Because it's
Shekels
what?
can be even
Here's Big
dearer,
Woman
friends, especially
Tyrone.
when there are many,
Big Woman
many of
Tyrone.
them.
What the fuck?
It has been a fun year, but now it's gotten too dangerous.
Okay, all right. Here's Gino X
He
1987.
signed those bills because he's an old goon who's doing stupid shit again. Your delusional ass has just convinced yourself that he's playing 5D underwater chess.
No, I did. No, I'm not.
Do I have to remind of the omnibus bill, the 2 prison reforms, and the bump stock ban?
First of all, bump stocks are ridiculous, all right? I mean, you can't even shoot accurately with a bump stock, first and foremost, okay? And secondly, if you were listening, Gino, instead of waxing your carrot to the fucking weirdo videos that you like, I said that he signed those bills, the coronavirus relief bill and the omnibus bill, because he finally has had enough. All right, and Trump said, fuck this, I'm tired, I'm not going to do this anymore. I tried to give the American people back their government, and all they did was just sit on their goddamn thumbs in the midst of a fucking blatant fraudulent election. And that's the damn truth. That's the absolute truth, and it's sad. I wish it was different, but it's the absolute truth. All right, so open up your ears, Jagoff.
Shekels
and
can be
defeat
even dearer,
Yehudi.
friends, especially when there are
Defeat Yehudi.
Sup Ghost, all elections are Talmudic. On that note, Jack Parsons and Ben Franklin have a lot in common when it comes to rituals and hedonism. Start at 2 hours.
Okay.
45 minutes.
All right, thank you very much,
Shekels
Defeat
can be even
Yehudi.
dearer,
All right, here's another one, a
especially
back-to-back
when
by
there are
Defeat
many,
Yehudi, a back-to-back.
I'm half Aryan on account of my Lakota heritage, so I see the
Lakota?
destruction of Europe and all peoples as Talmudic. Keep voting like good Shabbos.
Talmudic. All right, well, I appreciate the back-to-back there, Defeat Yehudi. Oh, my
can be
God!
even
Oh,
dearer,
the back-to-back-to-back
especially when
by
there are
Defeat
many,
Yehudi.
many of them.
Here's another video about China that I view from a perspective of the world being globalized. For millennia that my ancestors here in America heard the gospel.
All right, dude, we'll take a look at that. And here's 15 and a half inches of pure
First
imagination.
you complain Americans won't do enough to help Trump, but when they do march and protest, you criticize them for being useless MAGA hat-wearing autists. I mean, do you want them to burn down cities for Trump? To be the right-wing version of Antifa and BLM?
No, you have to understand 15 and a half inches of pure imagination. That's why the Washington, D.C. institutionalists are capitulating to Black Lives Matter, and they're capitulating to Antifa, because they have the propensity to ruin cities and have the propensity to make potential areas of the country in lawlessness, which is a threat to the establishment itself. We don't have that, okay? We have to have something that counteracts that, and we don't, all right? And because we don't, these fuckers don't care if you know that they stole the election. These fuckers don't care if you know that they're illegal operations in mail-in balloting and nefarious companies behind the fucking voting machines. They don't give a shit. All right, so it is what it is. You got to look at it from the realist perspective, okay? And I'm a capitalist, baby, okay? And I'm going to go with, where the trend is going right now. And right now, unfortunately, the political clout that Trump seemed to have had in 2016 throughout his presidency is nowhere to be found right now in today's corrupt, criminal faction that is Washington, D.C. Oh, defeat Yehudi with $100 bill, y'all! Like a boss.
Here's a vid to show some honkies they aren't the only targets of occultism, Satanism. Now South Koreans are ruled by a commie thanks to elections. Keep voting. Goy start at 18 minutes.
If you're talking about that cult of the tuna fish or something, Yehudi, I know what you're talking about, but I'll get to it, man. Cheers to Defeat Yehudi, man. Thank you very much to Defeat Yehudi, man. Cheers to you.
Shekels can
And
be
go
even
slide
dearer,
Trump.
friends,
Fuck you,
especially when there are
asshole.
many, many of them.
Dress in black and light up that cigarette.
Great. Yeah, great.
For $1.
Ghost shows up on election night
Oh, that's
2016.
gloom.
Trump wins. Ghost misses election night 2020. Trump loses. Coincidence?
Yeah,
I think
all right.
not.
Fuck you, Go Slide. Trump died. By the way, the last $20 20-bucker was by Gloom. Dress in black and light up that cigarette. So, sorry about the wrong dono name. I got it, dude. Sorry about that. Gloom, we got you, dude. Now, here's Fox McCloud. What's up to Fox
Especially
McCloud?
when there are many, many of them.
What your average liberal thinks when buying a gun.
All right.
the source
And
of
there's
SJ
15
wisdom.
and a half inches of pure imagination, dude. Cheers to 15 and a half inches of pure imagination. And I hope that you got the explanation on the last dono that you donated here.
Shekels can be.
And here's another one by Fox
especially when
McCloud.
there are many, many of them.
Chat's choice rat.
Chat's choice. Chats always love the fucking choice, dude. You know, that's how they are. Oh, another $100 bill by the Umbrella Corporation. Cheers to the Umbrella Corporation, baby, making it rain.
Hey Ghost, do you think you could be a pal and give me the DJ role in the dome? Here's to a good show.
Absolutely,
Cheers.
absolutely to the Umbrella Corporation. Cheers to the Umbrella Corporation. Thank you very much for the $100 bill, and it's good to see you again, man. Thank you very much. Cheers to you.
I'd buy that.
And we can
for
give you the
$1.
DJ role. We can give you the DJ role. Here's Fox McCloud. My great aunt just died of throat cancer a few days ago, and guess what the cocksuckers put on her death certificate? The fucking Wu flu. How does anybody still take this bullshit serious? Well, thank you, Fox McCloud, for sharing that with us. I've been trying to tell people this. Of course, you know, they don't want to believe it. They just want to believe all the tragedy porn that they're, you know, listening to on CNN and MSNBC and shit like that. Anyway, my condolences to your aunt there, Fox McCloud. Thank you for letting us and giving us the 411 on your aunt. But that's how it works. That's how it is. That's how they're going to keep us in the totalitarian rule that they have us. They have us prisoners in our own homes. They have us wearing masks, putting us more at risk for respiratory illness. They got us 6 feet apart. We can't go to bars. We can't go to fucking restaurants anymore. We can't go to gyms. We can't go to movie theaters. We can't get our hair cut. You know, I mean, give me a fucking break.
I'd buy that.
What the hell is this?
Oh yeah, the autistic kid. I remember
Christ.
him. I got a big
Nurse
bonus
Jessica.
off that one. We'll be able to buy a new non-stained wheelchair for you thanks to that
Yeah,
kid.
whatever, Nurse Jessica. That's fucking horrible, dude. Seriously, man, all right?
Shekels
Here's
can be
Juggler.
even dearer, friends, especially when there are many, many of them.
Ambidexterity is underrated.
What? Fucking Juggler. What is this?
I'd buy
Ghost
that
versus
for $1.
Ghost.
2011. I think there should be more retarded people. 2020. You fucking tards are next.
No. I like retarded people, like with Down syndrome. They're sweet, innocent souls, unless somebody corrupted them, and that's a fucked up. Whenever you see a corrupted Down syndrome person, that's the most horrible thing. You know, they're always talking about like foul mouth words and sex and all that. But like innocent, retarded Down syndrome people, I love them. I mean, are you kidding me? They're innocent folks. All right? And the thing about Down syndrome people is that they can differentiate sarcasm with actual caring, right? Because with autists, they actually believe when people talk to them like this, wow, did you do that, Billy? Wow, now you gotta calm down now, Billy. Okay, like that condescending talk. The autists bask in that. The Down syndrome people hate that shit. They hate to hear that tenor. They hate to hear that shit. As a matter of fact, talk to a fucking Down syndrome person, like some kind of a sarcastic asshole, like, hi, wow, and shit like that. And you know what the Down syndrome person is going to say? They're going to say, don't talk to me like that. He's going to say that, all right? And I don't blame him. Because at least Down syndrome folks want to be independent, unlike these autists who want to fucking stay up their fucking parents' asshole until the end of time. Here's Crossover Maniac. And Crossover Maniac said, why did Joe Biden go to Walmart? Because he heard girls' panties were half off. Okay. Why do Barack Obama love hyenas? Because he never met a bitch with a dick that he didn't like. Yeah, no shit. Fucking Michelle Obama. That's a man, baby. Here's Anonymous.
Ghost, I completely agree. Trump supporters need to go out and make a difference to show that they won't accept a fraudulent election. Clearly, the best way to do this is to sit at your computer 2 nights a week watching anime and YouTube videos for 8 hours.
Hey, you don't know what the fuck I've been doing. I mean, what the fuck have y'all done? Y'all haven't done shit, all right? I helped get Trump elected during 2016. Does anybody fucking forget dox the delegates? All right, when the Republican GOP was going to not allow him to be the president-elect or the presidential nominee based upon the so-called party system, you fucking dumb assholes don't remember shit, do you? Huh? You don't remember when the fucking Black Panther Party promised to go down to Cleveland during the 2016 GOP convention, and guess who convinced the leader of the Black Panther Party that it wouldn't be in his best interest? Me! All right? Who released the D.C. Madams list, all right, during the time of the 2016 election? Me! Who was the one that put the Leave Him Heidi campaign on Twitter, and the next day, fucking Ted Cruz came out and said, Donald Trump, you and your internet henchmen, you need to leave Heidi the hell alone. You need to stay away from my family. Y'all remember that shit? No! Because you're a bunch of short-term memory assholes! That's why! Where the fuck were you? Where the fuck were you at? Fucking piece of shit. Where the fuck were you when we started the fucking the chalkening? Remember that shit? Where the fuck were you? Don't fucking sit here and try to fucking question my patriotism when it comes to Trump. What the fuck have y'all done besides fan your nuts and put a fucking MAGA hat on your fucked up fucking stupid smooth brain heads? Go fuck yourself. All right, seriously, all of you, go fuck yourself. Who the fuck doxed fucking Ted Cruz, you fucking piece of shit? Fucking assholes, man. Fuck all of you people. Okay. Take a look at all the autists that are out there thinking that they're doing something serious when these Democrats can summon hundreds of thousands of lunatics based on their media cohorts, Muff Diving Maddow, and taking it up the ass having Cooper, okay? All right? Give me a fucking break. You guys are pieces of shit, dude. Fuck you people. If you don't think I did anything for Trump, go fuck yourself. All right? Piece of shit.
I'd buy that for $1.
TGS0209. When your mother dumps you off at the emergency room, I want you to remember me and how sexy I am. I want your last sexual fantasies to be about me.
Go fuck off, you fucking idiot. All right, go fuck yourself.
I'd buy that for $1.
Taiwan number one. Very good. Taiwan number one. All right, great. All right.
I'd buy that for $1.
Hey Ghost, can you get to my video donos first? Think I donated them all on Christmas.
Yeah, we're getting to the Christmas videos first. Yes, we are. We're getting to all the Christmas donations that happen on Christmas Eve first. But these are the donos that came in during this show. So we got a lot of them, dude. We got a lot of them. Ghostler the Great.
Sky News Australia is good shit, but I think you both are missing the real reason why China is implementing draconian food laws. I would bet it has to do with the flooding of the Yangtze this summer and a very real food shortage.
No, I think it has a lot to do. It has a lot to do with the renegotiation of the trade deal with America, and now because of the Hong Kong thing, the EU's having a little bit of a problem with China. Australia's having a little bit of a problem with China. And it seems to me that they're preparing themselves for another great leap forward. Watch how many people in the next year and a half die of starvation in China. Mark my words.
Shekels can be
what
even
is this?
dearer,
Herman Ghost
especially
Ring.
when there are many, many of them.
Don't worry, Mein Führer, the Ghostler youth are fighting to hashtag stop the steal as we speak.
Yeah, okay, dude. Yeah, I know you're fucking, trolling and shit. What, the FBI?
Nashville bomber confirmed listener of a tinfoil hat conspiracy show called The Ghostler Show.
Bullshit. Y'all always say that, dude. You always say that when anybody goes fucking nuts and starts fucking, killing people and does some kind of fucked up act, you always say that they were listeners to my show, and that's a bunch of shit and you know it. Fucking assholes, all right? Can we hurry up, dude? I should have just taken the day off.
I'd buy that for $1.
And wordled.
Nigger.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I should have just taken the day off and done the shit on fucking New Year's. And by the way, I don't condone that racist TTS that was just put forth. I don't condone that.
I'd buy that
President
for $1.
Trump.
Oh no. Oh God.
Oh,
It
Jesus.
happened again. I just soiled my diapers. Free pardons for whoever keeps their fucking mouth shut about this.
Yeah, okay, great.
I'd buy that
Dwayne
for
equals go
$1.
son.
Is it true that Bathrobe Dwayne is your estranged illegitimate son from an extramarital affair, which is why you two hate each other so much?
No way. Are you kidding me? I wouldn't pop some faggoty ass shit like that out of my nutsack. Are you kidding me? Give me a fucking break. What is this?
Buy that for $1.
What is this? I freak dare G. I don't know what the fuck that. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean. What is this? I turn fringe trans. Yeah, fuck off, dude. All right, I'm tired of you guys saying that as well. All right.
I'd buy that for $1.
And Gino said I didn't send that last dono message. Hey, here's Blackworm.
Hola mi amiga. Watagan. The Xmas show was a hit. How was your Xmas with the family, and how was
Yeah, it was
Caroline's
good.
fruitcake this year? And thanks for trying, Trump. Hopefully the right will learn a lesson now.
I know.
Doubt it though.
Thank
Grin.
you, Blackworm. Thank you. As a matter of fact, I had a great Christmas day. Yes, Caroline showed up. Yes, she showed up with a goddamn fruitcake. No, I didn't eat it. And that's why I was so tired on Saturday, dude. I was fucking tired. And then Pinochet fucking, flustered me a little bit when he went onto the kitchen counter and grabbed a stick of butter and ate it with the fucking paper on it. I was a little concerned about that as well. So I took the time off, dude. Give me a fucking break. I'm an old man.
I'd buy that for $1.
What is this? Yeah, fuck. I'm not saying that, dude. I'm not saying that anti-Semitic shit. Come on, man. And what is this? Tessarion.
Did you hear the news from the SJWs? Apparently Asians are now considered to be honorary white people just because they're successful.
Oh!
So now they're wanting to cancel Asians. If you don't think the left is like reverse Nazis at this point, you're delusional.
No shit. Are you kidding me? SJWs are considering Asians white because they're so successful? Wow, dude. Wow. Fucking wow. Wow, Tessarion. Here's Gino.
The bump stock ban was not about the bump stock itself, but rather getting rid of the Second Amendment. The language of that bill stated that bump stocks is an official gun add-on. So when you start banning gun parts is when you're on the path to destruction.
I can somewhat see your point, okay? But I think that the bump stock thing was more of a general. Remember, when you're a politician, you have to appeal to the general population. And I think that's what the bump stock ban was about. And bump stocks are stupid. By the way, if you don't know how to change your semi-automatic weapon to a fully automatic weapon with a few springs, and I'm not going to say how to do it, but give me a break, dude. I'm just saying. Here's Billy Smiles, 96.
Especially when there are many, many of them.
Here's some weird shit since Lord Cooler and Gino have been slacking. Hope nobody is on acid while watching this.
All right,
Cheers.
Billy Smiles. We'll take a look at that. Nurse Shaniqua.
Mr. Albin, we already know you have mommy issues. You complain how that bitch whore ass always spanked you when you did something wrong.
No, that's not true, dude. I don't have mommy issues. I just don't give a shit, dude. I don't even think about it. You know what I have? I just don't like bitches. I don't like women. The only thing I like women for is maybe some eye candy and a potential sexual playground. But as far as anything other than that, I mean, maybe if they're capitalists, but other than that, I don't respect women at all. Women, you know what women I respect? Women that know how to work kitchen appliances in a kitchen, That's what'll impress me. Women that know how to mix herbs and spices on pieces of meat and shit. That's what impresses me, all right? Other than that, you can call me a sexist all you want to. I really don't give a shit, all right? I really don't give a
Shekels
fuck.
can be even dearer, friends.
Cute.
Especially when there are many, many of them.
Another funny one of Nicholas John Stable III clip. There is nobody in this video putting between his snack in the ass and black cocks in it.
Yeah, okay.
Wink.
All right. And by the way, serious question for $2. Will there be a Ghosties this year? We're going to try, okay? We're going to try to make the Ghosties happen this Thursday on New Year's Eve. We're going to try, dude. Barbara LS. And Barbara LS said, hey, old flame, you didn't want to face the music on Christmas Eve. You were a ghost back when I knew you. Answer next time 512 calls. We've got some catching up to do. How about Antique Shop Tour 6th Street sometime? What the fuck? I never forgot about your old friend. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Jesus Christ. What is this?
Is this the last episode of the Ghost
No,
Show?
it's not. Okay, no, it's not. It's not the last episode. Thank you, Kaiser Split Dick, for asking. Ron Nuremberg!
Where were you? Watching me fuck your ugly fat pig of a wife.
Yeah,
You can't
right.
even satisfy her since everything below your waist is paralyzed.
Yeah, right.
I hope your stupid cunt wife dies of COVID and your stupid war criminal crippled ass gets gout in the dick. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
well, that's wishful thinking there, Nuremberg. All right, you still got to walk around with that fucked up, mixed breed face for the rest of your life. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Shekels can be
Here's
even dearer,
Granny
friends,
Cumrag. What the fuck
especially
is
when there
this
are
shit?
many of them.
2 short songs.
All right, anyway, 2 short songs. Here's Derwicking.
Whoever called me a fed can fuck off.
Oh, they're calling Derwicking a fed. Are you kidding me? Derwicking's not a fed, dude. Dark Magic Magician Night.
Ghost winner the Ghosty Awards, and when do we get to vote? Vote Pettis for Troll of the Year, Brony the Ghosty for Brony of the Year, and Underdog for Fan of the Year or some shit. Heil Ghostler and the Ghostler Youth SS.
All right, by the way, you might want to keep the eye on Ghost.report. I'll be announcing probably how to vote for it if you all want to, chime in on who you think should be the people that should win the Ghosties, etc. So take a look at Ghost.report here in the next 24 to 48 hours. And we'll see what's up. We'll see what's happening, dude. Caroline.
Keith, have you had any of the fruitcake yet? It won't keep for that long. You gotta eat it all quick.
Dude, fuck off, dude. All right, that's a fucked up donation. And what is this? Santa bombs Nashville. Dude, we don't need... That's just too soon, dude, all right? Seriously, that's just too soon. Gino X 1987. What was that you said? You've been with your wife for 7 decades? What the fuck? Did you get raped when you were 10? What the hell are you talking about, you fucking... I never said... Dude, shut up. I said several decades, you moron. Ghostly at Rogers. Okay, Ghostly at Rogers. That's great.
Shekels
Here's
can be
Judy
even
Stroyer.
dearer, friends,
All right.
especially when there are many of them.
And Judy Schroyer didn't fucking say anything. It was just the link. Book recommendations.
I remember a while ago you listed off some books you've read. Pretty sure it included Das Kapital, Machiavelli's The Prince, among others. At some point could you maybe compile a reading list?
Sure. As a matter of fact, I think that aside from Das Kapital and Machiavelli's The Prince, I think people should also read Thomas Hobbes' Leviathan. He was an ultra-realist, meaning an absolute realist, in the fact that he was willing to trade freedom for safety. That was a pretty good philosophy that justified feudalism. Machiavelli was a little bit different of a realist. He was an ends justified the means realist. Another book that everybody should read is called The Second Treatise of Government by John Locke. That is what the forefathers read as an inspiration when constructing this great nation of the United States of America. Another one is Montesquieu and how he defined the structure of government, which looks a lot similar to what is, what is being used as a system in the United States. I think also another book is called Francis Fukuyama's The End of History and the Last Man. That's another interesting book. Every one of these books have something to do with political philosophy. And people are saying Mein Kampf. I would read Mein Kampf. Mein Kampf, tells the tale of why Hitler did what he did and was going to do what he do. It is what it is. And people are saying, what about the Talmud? I don't know if you should read the Talmud. I don't think people understand the Talmud, Anyway, those are just a few books, all right, that you can read out there if you want to read them. They're political philosophy, kind of in that direction. All right, so anyway, let's go ahead and move on here. SMD.
Ghost, I've been listening to you for a very long time, but this really takes the cake. You say we didn't do shit, but seriously, you'd be nothing without us.
Oh, really?
Suck my dick.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'd be nothing without you guys. That's great. I'm a fucking laughing stock on the fucking internet. What the fuck you mean I would be nothing without you people? I'm a fucking laughing stock on the fucking internet, man. That's why I'm getting banned from all these goddamn platforms, okay? That's why nobody takes me seriously. That's why nobody even wants a fucking interview with me. Because of fucking you. So fuck off with that shit. SMD, you piece of trash.
I'd buy that.
Gino X 1987 said, are you going to prank call Trump Tower again? No, I'm not going to do that, dude. That was fucked up when y'all told me to do it that last time, you piece of shit.
I'd buy that for a
Cocktilla. I don't even want to talk about that. That was disgusting. And for all you IP2ers out there, if y'all listen, let me just give you the 411 what happened, okay? I think this was yesterday, I believe. Attila, who has a girlfriend, we all saw her on Christmas Eve. Attila did some of the scavenger hunt, etc. Well, Attila decides, God knows why, to invite this disgusting, streamer named Stop Speeding. Now, if you have not seen Stop Speeding, he's a grotesque piece of drug addict shit, waste of human life, just waiting to be taken away into a body bag. This guy broadcasts in dumpsters. He eats food out of the trash. He fucking, does jinkum. He takes shits in bottles and ferments it and then sniffs it to get high. I am not kidding, okay? Anyway, Attila invites over Stop Speeding to bang his girl on Bitwave. That is another platform that apparently allows, that type of activity. But they allowed, Attila allowed Stop Speeding to bang his broad, and this guy, Stop Speeding, could not get erect. All right? Could not get erect. And, it was a fucking horrible situation. One of the most... Dude, I thought that Attila and his girl was a grotesque visualization of sexual theater. But by God, fucking Stop Speeding, fucking his broad. That was one of the most grotesque things I have seen in my life. And for whatever reason, okay, I guess Stop Speeding thought that, hey, we both banged the same chick, so I guess I'm going to live here now. Or I don't know what the fuck he was doing. Anyway, Stop Speeding didn't want to leave. So as a result, Attila had to kick the living shit out of Stop Speeding and threw him out of his house with his, pants off and, all this other shit. Stop Speeding calls the cops, and it was just a whole ordeal. And the cops are like, yeah, well, weren't y'all having some sexual... Anyway, I just had to talk about it. I'm not showing it. It was grotesque. It was disgusting. And I have no idea, man. That was just fucking horrible.
I'd buy that for $1.
What is this shit? Nashville to Asheville. You fucking... What kind of a fucking shit is that?
I'd buy that for
What is
$1.
this? Muslim Santa in Nashville. Okay, there, great. That's excellent. That's excellent, all right? Nashville and Fuego. What are these? You trying to, get text-to-speech name of the year or something? What is this? Here's Mega Brony.
Hey, to everyone who wants me gone, I'll make a deal with you. If I win Brony of the Year, I'll leave the community. You have my word.
Oh, come on, you can't do that, Mega Brony, for fuck's sake. All right? You can't be like, hey, I'll leave the community forever. I just want to be... You can't do that, dude. That is fucking lame, man. Come on. That's lame, dude. Come on. And here's Derwicking.
If you all are running around calling yourselves capitalists and don't even know who coined the word, read Das Kapital by Marx. If you want to know about actual free enterprise, read Wealth of Nations by Adam Smith. By the way, I'm not Ghost's son either, JFC.
By the way, Adam Smith, Wealth of Nations. I mean, if you're going to talk about economic books, I think that the Wealth of Nations is a place to start. But I think that you need to read and listen to everything that Milton Friedman has ever said or wrote down, and whatever Tom Sowell has said or wrote down. All right? Anyway.
I'd buy that for $1.
Need to kick someone's ass? Just smack him with one of our cans.
Oh, there you go. Twisted Tea, all right?
Shekels can be even
General
dearer,
Westmoreland, that's via
especially when
fucking
there are
Nam
many,
there. Are
many
you
of
kidding me?
Your favorite war is now in 8-bit.
Oh, dude, I don't want to talk about it. All right. Now that we've gotten all those donations out of the way, let's go ahead and get to the donations that we need to get to, okay, folks? All right, let's get to the one that came in, what was this? On Christmas Eve by Anonymous. Let's go ahead and replay it. Here it is.
Shekels can be even dearer,
All right, this one right here
especially
was
when there
on
are
Christmas
many,
Eve.
many of them.
Merry Christmas, Ghostler.
And we're going to go ahead and start with that one. And by the way, let me read a couple of diamonds. What do we have here? We've got Pony Opertix. Ghost, what happens if a congressman dies before it starts? I think it goes to the wife. I'm not kidding. Crossover Maniac. Why couldn't it have been Biden? I know shit. Pony Opertix. Ghost, notice how Antifa BLM AWOL after Biden win? Of course. Of course. Colda Derek, we hate it when our friends become successful. That's the story of most humanity. Pony Opertix, Ghosties better not end up like the 2020 election. Yeah, go fuck off, dude. Colda Derek, get on the kill stream, Ghost. They'll take you. No, you get what? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Fuck no. American Fetus, which cryptocurrency should we invest in? Cheers. Dude, you need to get a piece of Bitcoin. I'm not kidding. I tried to tell y'all this when Bitcoin was at fucking 19,000, and I was telling y'all, dude, 2021, we're going to see Bitcoin at $50,000 to $100,000. I'm not kidding. And we're already halfway there. All right, we're already halfway there. As a matter of fact, Bitcoin just reached $28,000 right now. All right, I'm not kidding. I mean, you're not too late. I know there's people in here saying they're too late. It's not too late, dude. Mark my words, it's not too late. All right? But you do what you want. You know, that's why, capitalists make their own individual choices and shit. And what the hell is this? Albert Pike. That's a name for you. Albert Pike, he said, and don't forget to read my book. It was an overrated piece of nonsense for that whatever reason Masons still read and take it serious. Mahabone F. Nut. All right, great. Albert Pike is something to take a look at. If you haven't looked at it, you know that they have Albert Pike, who was the creator of the Ku Klux Klan, who was a devout Mason. They have a statue of Albert Pike in D.C.
I'd buy that
What is
for
this?
$1.
Fart blast in Nashville. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'd buy that
Nashville
for $1.
surprise present. Bomber listened to Downtown by Petula Clark before he exploded and warned people to evacuate. I think his motive was a peaceful protest against the COVID lockdown. Sad. At least he's with Epstein, Ruth Bader Ginsburg, and George Floyd now. He gave a house to his daughter. I thought he simped and gave it to some broad he liked.
I'd buy that
Lord
for $1.
Cooler, I watched that stream last night. That stream has changed IRL forever. Attila has ushered in a new era of degeneracy. No IRL stream from now on will ever hold a flame to the work of the art of Attila that created you know what? I knew you were a sick fuck, Lord Cooler. I knew you were a sick fuck. I knew it, Any fucking kookster that looks up into the fucking stars and said, look,
I'm counting the fucking stars in Orion's penis, and because I can see 3 of them, that means I'm gonna win the lottery.
Gino X 1987, how do you make a small fortune in Texas? Start with a large one. All right, I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to mean. That was a horrible joke. Wings of Ghost Sun.
Don't listen to MAGA Brony's lies. He's a pedophile and a pussy. He's like herpes because he'll never go away. Vote Captain Autism for Brony of the Year to stick it up all the bronies.
Captain Autism for Brony of the Year? Are you kidding me, dude? All right, I don't want to get into that. All right, whatever. All right, I don't want to get into it. Adolf Doomler.
What about 42 coin?
I don't want anybody to invest in 42 coin because me and the inner circle want most of it, dude. We're trying to accumulate most of it. All right, we don't want any of you people to invest in it. I'm just covering it just to let you know that you morons, you know, I was covering it when it was like 5 or 10 grand a coin. It is now 85,000 a coin. Come and get some, biatch. MAGA liar.
Yeah, right. Nobody is buying that shit. Anyways, we all know the real Brony of the Year as aesthetic, aka transthetic.
Oh, aka transthetic. All right, that's great. And what is this, Maddox? Maddox says, go on the Dick Show. Dick and Sean would love to have you as a guest. It's the biggest podcast on Patreon. I don't know. We'll see what happens, all right? And ST Mike the Meme Genie, invest in 42 coin to troll ghosts. Don't fucking listen to this piece of shit. All right, seriously, do not listen to this piece of crap. Anyway, let me get to the first video dono. This first video dono was requested by Anonymous, and this was on Christmas Eve when I wasn't taking any kind of video donos when I was conducting the Christmas Eve scavenger hunt. So let's go ahead and take a look at Anonymous's video here. Oh, no, hey, wait a minute. This was a Christmas poem. No wonder the Anonymous wanted me to play this, huh? Here it is, Anonymous from Christmas Eve. We're starting with it. Here we go.
'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through his trailer, Ghostler was drunk in his wheelchair like a homeless vet sailor. He called on Karaskin, 917, and Asho. Beer cans were abused and called his listeners all assholes. He did all the markets, though no one was listening. Mrs. Ghost and Engineer were under the mistletoe kissing. He was invited to a bath with his friend Tub Guy so dear. The chat room was spamming, but the mods were all queers. He was donated some shekels, and to his vexation was a tenable midget increasing Ghostler's libation. He then took hand of his mic and smashed all the cans. He lit up a bowl and then he ended the broadcast. Angry and stoned with cheap whiskey on his breath, he then proceeded to beat Pinochet to his death.
You fucking piece of shit. I mean, why are y'all making fucking fruity-ass poems like this, talking shit to me, dude? I mean, seriously, man, why in the fuck are you all trying to all of a sudden be artistically poetic when it comes to dissing me? What the fuck, man? Anonymous, you piece of shit. Yeah, you better stay anonymous, all right? Fucking piece of crap. You better stay anonymous. Fucking piece of trash. You're lucky you're on a fiber optically connected world that we call the fucking internet. I'll tell you that right goddamn now. I'll tell you that right goddamn now, Anonymous. Stop with the poetry shit. It's getting on my fucking nerves.
Shekels can be
and what the hell is this? White Power Ranger.
When there are many, many.
White Power Ranger.
Butter dog.
Butter dog. That's not funny, dude. All right, that's not funny. Book recommendations part 2. On that note, do you have any good book recs for the esoteric occult mysticism stuff you talk about often? I find that stuff really fascinating. Would love to research more. Look into Manly P. Hall, okay? And take a look at what he's doing. Here's Gino X 1987. Did you pay back Tub Guy yet? Cough up those Doge coins. Yeah, dude, whatever, all right? All right, Dogecoin is a fucking farce. And Dogecoin is it's the epitome of why the internet is a bunch of man-child ridden shit. I'm sorry. Anyway, let's get to the next video dono here. This next video dono was by Horatio Nelson. Now, let me go ahead and get to his D-Live because he's supposed to play us some records here. So let's go ahead and get to Horatio Nelson's. Hey, Horatio Nelson, you there? Well, I don't know if he's there yet. Here, you see this? Here, put the PC shot on. All right. Anyway, tell Horatio Nelson that I tried to do his video request. Unfortunately, he's not up and running. All right. So we'll get back to him. How about that? We'll get back to Horatio Nelson. Let's get to the next video donut because we got a lot of them here, okay? That was the Horatio Nelson one. Let's get to the next one. It was by Monkey Della Rocha. And hold on, I got another dono here. I got Mega Brony.
All right, it's your choice. I'm giving you all the chance to get me out forever, but if you want me to stay, don't vote for me. Anyone who doesn't vote me out is a brony supporter. And I ain't lying about leaving. MAGA for Brony of the Year.
All right. Thank you, MAGA Brony. And by the way, it looks like he's live now. So here is the Horatio Nelson dono from Christmas Eve. There it is. And by the way, let me see if I can get the Christmas card that he wanted me to show again. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah, there's the Christmas card. Put the PC shot on. Now, everybody got pissed that I didn't, zoom in to the Christmas card. All right, here it is, all right? Feliz Navidad, Ghostler. Merry Christmas. Of course, that's Jackler. We know you're a Jew, but Hanukkah's already passed, so suck it up. I'm not going to say that. Fucking Leaf said that. Leaf, are you kidding me? And there's Tub Guy. Is that your foot, Tub Guy? Jesus Christ. Oh, God, is what I got to say instead of oh, my. Merry Christmas, Ghostler. Despite this completely fucked up year, we somehow survived this globalist onslaught and made it to the end. Hopefully 2021 isn't as retarded and shitty as the last one was. But who knows? Onions for all, Tigor. And, of course, we've got Art Hammond. We got Merry Christmas, Ghostler, Mike Hawk. Season's greetings from the Umbrella Corporation. That's horrible right here. That's horrible. Right here. This is horrible right here. Who else do we got? We've got Merry Christmas, Ghost. Have a good one and hope you have some great things in store next year. Cheers. Here's a few more years of the show. Unparalleled aesthetics. And what is this? Type Son. Merry Christmas, yeah. Professor Raptor, thank you very much. Sniff, paint, cunt, VB in the chest, distilling in the house. We've got, yes, I did, Turtlehead. I've got your donos. They're coming up, dude. Yuletide joy for the King of Kings. Merry Christmas, jolliest hambone. And this is Gigafuck. So always look on the bright side of death. A just before you draw your own terminal breath. Okay, great. And I don't know what the hell this is. Merry Christmas from Red Pill Ghost Acolyte. Fucking chugging, keg chugging snowmen and women. Merry Christmas, you fat Jew. PSN Parker Place. Yeah, thanks a lot. Merry Christmas, Ghost. May this season bring you many anime women. Olive Yaxloff. Who else do we got here? We've got Merry Christmas, Fluff the Cat. Merry Christmas, old boomer, and hope you get some Johnny Walker in your stocking. I actually did, King Scares. Thank you very much. I actually got a whole bunch of shit. As a matter of fact, the fam gave me all kinds of liquor, all right? Instead of, like, the shit that they usually get me for Christmas, they got me a whole bunch of liquor, dude, and a bunch of Johnny Walker Blue Label. Oh, yeah! And who is this? Mr. Albin, if you see Santa at night, take another PTSD suppository. Anyways, I'll be in Hawaii with my ventilator bonuses. Happy holidays from Nurse Jessica. Here's Fuck You Fat Man from, I guess, there's Vice Chairman Fried Rice. Here's ST Mike the Meme Genie. Ghost is a snowflake. Yeah, whatever. Merry Christmas, Dad. Can I please be unbanned from the family Wings of Ghost Son? I didn't know you were banned. Merry Christmas, you scambone, from Rocker. I don't even know who the fuck Rocker is. Merry Christmas, you little bastard, the awesome sponge. Merry Christmas, you little bastard, Horatio Nelson. Happy holidays from your friends at Buchenwald Camp. Come back soon. P.S. You're one on the far right, Pepe the Frog. Happy Hanukkah to the Grand Dragon of Shekels, my reflection. Yeah, fuck off. Merry Christmas, your favorite driver, Transbony driver. Merry Christmas, Ghost, your granny voted for Biden. Fuck you, all right? Fuck you. Who the hell is this? Feld Marshall. What the fuck is that? Merry Christmas, Ghost, my boy, the boy Jake. I wish you a Merry Christmas, Ghost. Metaform. Cheers to Metaform. Happy Hanukkah, Ghost, Zed. Merry Christmas, Keith. Fucking Elaine Bennis. Fuck off, dude. Merry Christmas. 2020 has been been shit. Hopefully 2021 is better for you and your listeners. Type Cat the Man, Captain Desi. Thanks to all who participated in making this card, Captain Autism. All right, so I didn't get to that one on Christmas Eve because for whatever reason, it just, it wasn't doing what I'm, it wasn't working. Let's just put it that way, all right? It just wasn't working. Okay, now let's go ahead and get to Horatio Nelson's video, because I think that Horatio Nelson is ready here. I think he is, right? Are you ready there, Horatio Nelson? All right, I think he's ready. I think he's ready. All right, here it is. Let's go ahead and turn this up. Put the PC shot on. Here it is. All right. Now, once again, Horatio Nelson donated like a 30-bucker. And, so we're going to let him play a few songs up in here. And, of course, he also donated that card that you just witnessed there. So, anytime you're ready there, Horatio Nelson, go ahead and hook it up, dude. All right? Whenever you're ready. Hey, he's got a Stella Artois.
What the hell is wrong with you, you middle-aged fruit? Playing as a kid like he's a piece of meat. Must be pretty sick, me left to a 5-year-old boy. It's noodle ain't a tie. It's noodle ain't a tie.
What the fuck? What is this?
The North American Man Mind Love Association members should stand in line for castration. They can't command the respect of their peers. Childhood must have been a rough years. They can't get it up or on with a woman. Child abuse.
What the hell?
This skinny corn at the farthest extreme. We'll talk them up and keep the streets clean. Come here, little one. I got something to show you. Get in my car.
Somebody just said this is Canadian rock.
Got the big brother. I'll shower you with Dixie Gold. I'll shower you with urine. I got a number where to be reached at. Now you're in the catalog. Can't be made to order. I want an 8-year-old boy with red hair and nipples. With someone even younger. Oh, it gives me the chills. Man, boy, love sicky. You're sick.
What does everybody think?
You've got no human rights. We have to protect. Man, boy, love sicky. You're sick in the head.
2 out of 10 defeat Yehudi. 10 out of 10 Kaiser Slipnik. 0 out of 10 Vitaly Dakov. 6 out of 10 Pettis. 1 out of 10 Josh. 7 out of 10 Ozark Cat Lady. 4 out of 10 Angry Boy J. 1 out of 10 Atomic Buttbuster. 0 out of 10 Yee CRX. 4 out of 10. Crazy YouTube Ninja, 7.5 out of 10. Jesus IRL, 0 out of 10. System 23, 6 out of 10. Showmaster, 2 out of 10. If I Could Fly an NO, 4 out of 10. Turd Tickler, 5 out of 10. D Bleach, 4.25 out of 10, sorry. Agenda 697 out of 10. Angeltronic 7 out of 10. Barry Blackberry 5 out of 10. Crossover Maniac 7 out of 10. Lord Pope Shite out of 10. Bados 575 5 out of 10. Enroll 3 out of 10. Snig, you asshole, 6.5 out of 10. Mr. Person 5 out of 10. Chris Johnson 5 out of 10. Sergeant Mario 3 out of 10. Baguette out of 10. Distilling. I Am Ron 9 out of 10. Corpus Christi Capital 7 out of 10. Shekel Stuffer 1 out of 10. Karen Marin 1 out of 10. 10 out of 10 Flamenco Fascist. 7 out of 10 Bus Stop James. 2 out of 10 Flaming Creations. 5 out of 10 Stinger 0422. 6 out of 10 Sucked Up for Crack. Quote, 5 out of 10, Bog 77, 7 out of 10, RIP Ghost RV, 6 out of 10, Fried Bacon, 4 out of 10.
You're sick in the head. You've got no human rights. We have to protect. Man, boy, love sticky.
Horatio Nelson hooked it up with a $30 on this one. All right, well, that was one of the songs by Horatio Nelson. All right, people in the chat room were kind of like, meh, meh, meh. So let's see what Horatio Nelson has in store for us for a second song here. Remember, Horatio Nelson donated a $30 bill, so we're going to, let him have a few songs here, all right? Here is the next one by Horatio Nelson.
Oh, look, honey, our boy's a genius.
Tom Green?
The pulley system so he can eat sausage and work on his stupid
Fucking
drawing.
Tom Green!
I'm being creative? Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have some work to do. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausage?
I thought it was going to be the Bum Bum song. I thought it was going to be, my bum is on your face. My bum is on your face. A little bit of Tom Green courtesy of Horatio Nelson.
Meaninglessness, absurdity. Lose your head to the guillotine.
This is Tom Green.
It's not where you've been. There's no honor in buffoonery.
Are you kidding me? This is Tom fucking Green.
Head to the guillotine. Know where you're going, not where you've been. Know where you're going, forget where you've been. Far too young to die. Oh yeah.
Man, this sounds like some scuffed punk or something, right? Like some scuffed ass punk.
Misfits and losers, never ask why. Head down on the streets tonight. Skate or die. Tidal wave crashing down.
And there's Tom Green. There he is.
All around. Lose your head to the guillotine. Know where you're going, not where you've been. Know where you're going, forget where you've been. Yeah, far too young to die.
I mean, this isn't horrible. I didn't realize that Tom Green, I mean, this sounds not horrible. It sounds pretty decent, man. They're gonna die. Oh, yeah.
Infatuated with my pride. Thought control on the other side. Truthfulness is gone for good. Far too young to die.
Oh, this isn't him singing it. Okay, this is not Tom Green singing the damn thing. No wonder. Oh, this is Tom Green singing. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I stand corrected again. This is Tom Green singing.
Lose your head to the guillotine. Meaningless absurdity. Where you're going is not where you've been. Know where you're going, forget where you've been. Lose your head to
Hey, thank you very much there, Horatio Nelson. All right, how about one more song, Horatio? All right, give us another song going on out here. I didn't, just fucking Tom Green sound a little punky there, Hey, I am Tom Green. I can sing punk music. Oh my God, that was not bad. I'm not even joking around. That wasn't bad by Tom Green. All right, and what is this? Are you fucking dude? Does that say the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air on that fucking record? Are you fucking kidding me? Does that fucking say the Fresh Prince? I don't know if it's the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, but it may be the Fresh Prince. What song are you going to play by Fresh Prince? Parents Don't Understand?
Go home to Bel-Air!
Oh, God! It's the Fresh Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Good God.
Now this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel-Air.
And look at all the 10 out of 10s. Like, you fucking mean pieces of troll trash. 10 out of 10. Get the fuck out of here.
Yo, home to Bel-Air. In West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground is where I spend most of my days.
I mean, good God.
Relaxing, all cool and all shooting some b-ball outside of the school when a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared and said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle."
And look, everybody's dancing in the chat room. Look at everybody dancing in the goddamn chat room.
Yo, home to Bel-Air. Yo, home to Bel-Air. I begged and pleaded with her day after day, but she packed my suitcase and sent me on my way. She gave me a kiss and then she gave me my ticket. I put my Walkman on and said I might as well.
Yeah, there it is.
First class.
There it is.
Drinking orange juice out of a champagne glass. Is this what the people of Bel-Air living like? This might be alright. But wait, I hear the prissy bourgeois and all that. Is this the type of place that they just send this?
All right, we'll let you play anti-women's liberation after this, Horatio Nelson. I could go jogging to this song. I could go jogging to this song.
Yo, home to Bel-Air. The plane landed and when I came out, there was a dude look like a cop standing there with my name out. I ain't trying to get arrested yet, I just got here. I sprang with the quickness like lightning disappeared. I whistled for a cab and when it came near, the license plate said fresh and it had dice in the mirror. If anything, I could say that this cab was rare, but I thought, man, forget it. Yo, home to Bel-Air.
All right, we'll be waiting for it there, Horatio Nelson. We'll be waiting for it, man.
Up to the house about 7 or 8, and I yelled to the cabbie, "Yo, home, smell you later." Looked at my kingdom, I was finally there to sit on my throne as the Prince of Bel-Air.
To sit on my throne as the Prince of Bel-Air. Yeah.
Yo, home to Bel-Air.
Yeah.
Yo, home to
Yeah.
Yo, home.
All right, now Horatio Nelson is going to hook us up with one more song, and then we're going to move on to the next video, okay? Once again, Horatio Nelson dropped a $30 bill and a little bit more on Christmas Eve. He didn't get his video played. We're trying to go over all the videos that were donated on Christmas Eve and those today. So we're going to steal the night tonight, it looks like. We're stealing the night tonight, baby, all right? What do you got for us, Horatio Nelson? Here we go. One mo again. One mo again. What do you got? Any day.
A woman's good for one thing, to be the slave of man, to give him lots of children and spread her legs like jam, to make his bed and breakfast the way a wifey should, to mop the floor and clean the house and love him very good. We need a John B. Anthony to take old Susan on his knee, give her a spanking, 1, 2, 3, get rid of women's lib, you see. To always tight his clothies and never to complain, always wash his toesies and bathe him in champagne, to keep her mouth real quiet, be gentle, kind, and meek, and only start to talk when he says that she can speak. We need a John B. Anthony, yeah, to take old Susan on his knee, give her a spanking, 1, 2, 3, get rid of women's lib, you see. There's women now in Congress, it's getting very bad. They're stopping this great country from getting far ahead. You see them on the TV, reading news and giving scores. They should be back home pulling down their drawers. We need a John B. Anthony to take old Susan on his knee. Give her a spanking, 1, 2, 3. Get rid of women's lib, you see. Women's liberation has been the curse of man. They've been getting colder while he's shriveled like a lamb. It's time for guys to wake up and get back on their feet. Give women's liberation a swift kick in the seat. We need a John B. Anthony to take old Susan on his knee. Give her a spanking, 1, 2, 3. Get rid of women's lib, you see. Women's liberation has turned Susies into Mikes. Since women's liberation, there's an increase now in dykes. It's time to stop this curse on the human race. Come on, you guys, let's put the women right back in their place. Yeah, we need a John B. Anthony to take old Susan on his knee. Give her a spanking, 1, 2, 3. Get rid of women's lib, you see. We need a John B. Anthony to take old Susan on his knee. Give her a spanking, 1, 2, 3. Get rid of women's lib, you see.
You're damn right. You're damn right. Get rid of women's lib. Cheers to you. And look, what do you got there? That's the album. It's Tiny Tim. Thank you, Horatio Nelson. Cheers to you. And not to mention, thank you for the donation, but thank you for participating in the Ghost Show Christmas scavenger hunt. We really do appreciate it, man. So cheers to you, Horatio Nelson. And while we were listening to Horatio Nelson, let's go ahead and get to some of the new donos we just got in here.
Shekels can be
This
even
one is by
dearer,
Adolf
friends,
Doomler.
especially when there are many,
Adolf Doomler.
many
Man, we're
of
getting a lot of donos.
Here's a palate cleanser. It's a song about your dog.
Really? And here's Gino, 1987. I like my women how I like my coffee, ground up and in the freezer. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Hey, here's Santa Claus.
My gift to Ghost this year because he's been a nice guy. Shalom and oi gevalt. Drunk on nig nog and a happy Jew year.
Hey, thank you, Santa, and I do appreciate it, man, for the $25 bill. Cheers to you, man, all right? And what is this? Grand Old Bombery. How did they get the Nashville guy's DNA? Run a feather duster along the walls in the street of the blast zone? Will the bomber have a funeral? No, he already cremated himself. He was a fan of Ghost. Who cares? He's a ghost now. Talk about a baby boomer laughing my ass off. All right, great. That's great. And here's Wings of Ghost Son.
Obviously MAGA wants a way out of the community without having to answer for the sick shit he has said. Pussy confirmed. He'll just make some shitty alt like his pedo butt buddy Pedament did. You'll be getting your Thunderdome in due time.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. All right, I don't even know what happened. Once again, Ghost Show, Saturday Night Troll Show drama leaking into the show. I don't like it. I don't like it. And what is this, the Ghost Show?
I happen to have a whole bunch of friends who happen to be faggots, niggers, porch monkeys,
I don't condone
spics,
this.
Chinks, beaners, gooks,
I don't
kings.
condone this crap.
To sit over here and pretend I'm not some KKK neo-Confederate slave master is a slanderous lie. I hate all foreigners.
I don't condone that, dude. All right, I really do not condone that. You guys are pieces of shit. And what is this? San FAG Shitsco Gadio. Would you accept $20 to do a decent monologue on a serious socio-political subject specified by the donor? Wars, eras in history, special interest. It won't be something vague like, why does my pee-pee come out yellow? Merry Christmas, N-word. Well, of course, dude. I'll give commentary with whatever you want, man. Just let me know, man. Cheers to you. And ST Mike, fresh whore of SA.
In the state of Texas, born and raised, on BTR was where I spent most of my days. Chillin' out, drinking, streaming cool and all shootin' some pearls in my trailer, when a couple of trolls and cyber vermin too, started making trouble in my chat room.
Okay, great. Now ST Mike the Meme Genie is trying to make some kind of a fucking song about everything. That's fucking great. All right, folks, let us continue, because we got to continue with these donos. Let me get to the next dono. This one was requested during Christmas Eve. And this one is by Monkey Della Rocha.
Especially when
Monkey Della Rocha in the house.
Take this dono as a gift for the entertainment and insights you provide. The way you manage and pull through in spite of the autism and hours is appreciated. Feliz Navidad in the realest way possible.
Thank you very much, Monkey Della Rocha. Cheers to you, man. And we're getting to your dono now as opposed to Christmas Eve, because we had a great Christmas Eve scavenger hunt, which I thought was great. You know, I thought it was something wholesome, something that we needed in a 2020 Christmas, and I really appreciated doing it. So cheers to you, Monkey Della Rocha. Let's go ahead and get to Monkey Della Rocha's video. Put the PC shot on. What is this? Oh, this is Ave Maria.
Ave Maria.
Wait a minute. This is the fucking commie choir. This is the fucking Red Army commie choir. You fucking commie pricks! You fucking communist bastards! Fuck the Soviet Union! Fuck the communists! Fuck the Red Army! Fuck them all! Dude, fuck all of you people that are out here putting 10 out of 10 trying to piss me the fuck off. Alright? Fuck you in the chat trying to piss me off. Fucking Ave Maria by the goddamn Red Army. Are you fucking shitting me? Hey, and fuck all of you that think this is funny, you piece of shit. Good God, man. My fucking fans, by the way, My fucking fans, by the way. Fucking commie pieces of shit. I need to get away. I'm fucking pieces of fucking dog shit over here. Fucking think I can do shit like this to me? I should have just not come in today either, you know that? If this is the kind of shit you're gonna be donating, and you donated this on Christmas Eve, Della Rocha, you piece of shit! Fuck the Russians. I fucking hate Ruskies. They're throwbacks in evolution. They're cockeyed, mouth-breathing, vodka fucking chugging pieces of shit. give me a damn break. Take the fucking Putin stickers out of my chat room, you fucking dumb commie-loving pieces of shit. Take Putin's shit off my goddamn chat room. You fucking son of a bitch. How long is this shit? Jesus Christ, man. 7 fucking minutes? I like Ave Maria. I like Ave Maria, but not by a goddamn communist bunch of shit. You fucking goddamn commies! Man, Monkey De La Rocha, you're a piece of trash, dude. I thought you genuinely were giving me some fucking thoughts at Christmas. And then you request this bullshit! And dude, anybody who's posting Vladimir Putin's picture in my fucking chat room takes it up the fucking ass. Anybody posting Vladimir Putin fucking pictures in my goddamn chat room takes it up the fucking ass. Everybody posting a fucking Putin fucking sticker takes it up the fucking asshole! Alright, I've had enough of this. Are we almost done? We're fucking done. Thank God. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking Monkey De La Rocha, you fucking piece of shit, dude. Seriously, man. This is what you fucking donated on Christmas? Fucking Red Army Ave Maria bullshit? Are you fucking kidding me, man? Jesus fucking Christ. My fans, by the way, for fuck's sake, alright? My fucking fans, by the way. Jesus fucking Christ. Gino X 1987.
I officially ask for your vote for me for Tranny of the Year. I personally offer to give any man in this chat a blowjob, or you can take me in the toolbox if you want and pause my neg hole for the vote.
Alright, Jesus Christ.
Taking all comers.
What the hell is this?
Fuck you and your antique shop.
I don't have an antique shop, you piece of shit! And by the way, leave that guy alone, okay? Leave him and his bar alone. Alright? That guy's bar is shut down right now, and it sucks. And then, for you to think that I'm that guy, and you keep fucking with him, that's a bunch of shit. Alright? Leave that guy alone. What is this, Wings of Ghost Sun?
I am a pathological liar, and I am actually on Australian welfare as an Aborigine. I like to play with Distillins Mantits and his 50-inch waist as I continue to lie about how successful I am. Please, Daddy, can I get more brownie points from the community?
Oh, God. Now we've got this shit going on. All right, that's great. That's fucking great. All right, can we move on here? All right? Can we move on? All right, what do we got here? All right, Monkey De La Rocha, you fuck shit up with that stupid fucking dumbass, Red Army, I don't even know what the fuck you call it, dude, but it was fucking stupid, and I don't really like it, dude. I really don't like it. All right, can we get to the next video dono that was requested on Christmas Eve? And this one is by this guy here, Dango B. Dango B requested this on Christmas Eve.
Merry XXX Moss.
All right, thank you very much, Dango B. And what is this? Billiam? Billiam? All right, great. Billiam. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean. Billiam. All right, let's get to Dango B's video here. And Dango B said Merry Christmas or Xmas. So let's get to the video here, all right? Let's get to the video. Once again, Dango B requested this. So let's go ahead and see what Dango B has to. Oh, well, I have to. Now I have to sign in. This must be something very, very naughty if I've got to sign in, you know, to the old YouTube. You know what I mean? All right, here it is. Once again, Dango B requesting this. Put the PC shot on. What the hell is this? Frosty the Pervert? Frosty the Pervert? Frosty the fucking Pervert?
Frosty the Pervert, in a trench coat he did go to the schoolyard to expose his dick and balls made out
what
of
the
snow.
Fuck?
Frosty the Pervert, all the kids he liked to watch.
Are you kidding me?
His dick did grow when he packed snow on his cold and icy crotch. There must have been some magic when he stroked his frozen meat, 'cause Frosty started moaning loud and it began to sleet. Frosty the Pervert was as glad as he could get. He threw away his corncob pipe and
I'm glad
lit
I
a
didn't play this on
cigarette.
Christmas Eve, all right? I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't put this on Christmas Eve.
Frosty the Pervert didn't want to go to jail.
I need to start smoking
he
weed right now or
run
something.
While dripping cum, and the cops picked up his trail. Down to the village, his dick melting in his hand, running here and there all around the square, yelling, "Catch me if you can."
Oh, God.
They chased him down the streets of town, right to a vice squad cop, who shoved a nightstick up his ass, and Frosty screamed,
"Don't stop! Ooh!"
What the fuck? What are you talking about? Now Frosty takes it up the ass?
Day. But he did not cry as he waved goodbye, knowing he'd be back someday. Beating his meat all over the streets, look at Frosty go. Sliding his hands all over his glands, his cum is white as snow.
Ah! I mean, what the... Take this shit off, dude. Are you fucking kidding me, man? And Dango B was worried. Hey, did you get my donation? Yeah, we got it, buddy. All right? We got it, dude. All right?
I'd buy that for $1.
Your antiques are all low quality. No wonder you beg
all
for
right.
shekels.
I don't have an antique store, you fucking idiot. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Anyway, can we move on? All right, can we move on? Thank you, Dango B, for that perversion of some Christmas song. All right, so thank you very much. And what the hell is this?
For $1.
Frosty the Pervert is based off Peppermint Swirl's Stalking Children.
Oh, dude, come on, dude. Come on, Maine. All right, let's get to the next video dono. This next video dono was requested on Christmas Eve by Martin
Shekels can be
Ghostman.
even dearer, friends,
All right,
especially
Martin
when there are
Ghostman
many,
requested this
many
on
of
Christmas Eve.
Watch out, deep state tards. The capitalist army is on the warpath.
Oh, yeah? Let's see. What the fuck? What does that mean? Huh? What does that mean? Oh, the capitalist army is on a warpath. Put the PC shot on. Here it is. What is this? And by the way, who requested this again? Hold on, make sure I get your name right. Who requested this? Martin Ghostman. Okay, great. Now people are going to think I'm fucking Jewish. Go ahead, play it. The capitalist army is on a warpath, huh? We should be on a warpath. We should be on a goddamn warpath. World War II footage, darkest hours, improved sound. I have to agree with somebody in the chat room back when men acted like men instead of a bunch of pussies that, you know, flap their fat Cheeto-stained fingers on the keyboard thinking that's accomplishing something. I think we need another world war. You know, I think that we are in dire need of another world war. Neocon ghost, what are you talking about, man? Look at all the pussies that are in America, man. We need to make some men. We need to make some fucking men. Hey, China, you want some? Come and get some, China. Fuck you, China. You want some? Come and get some, baby. And guess who's going to be on the front lines? It's not just going to be men. It's going to be these women that think that they're so strong for combat. It's going to be these women and homos and bronies and anime lovers on the front lines out there. And people said in the chat room, if we have another world war, we would lose. At least we die on our feet than serving on our knees. You understand? And that's what we're doing right now, as we allow Joe Biden to steal the presidency. That's what we're doing right now while we're allowing Joe Biden to steal the presidency. We are serving on our knees now. This is classic World War II footage, man. I mean, people wouldn't believe that these world wars happened if the footage wasn't there. This is back when men were fearless. This is back when men were fearless, man. Those sounds of war, baby. Those sounds of war, baby. The sounds of war. think that we need a world war. I'm a neocon now. I mean, look, all right. First of all, thank you, Ghostman, or was it? Hold on. Thank you to the person that requested this, and his name was Martin Ghostman. And I want to be completely honest with you. I have dealt with this dilemma on whether or not I continue to have optimism for the general public or I submit to the globalist game. And the globalists, I'm telling you, it seems as if they're sending neutrino beams. They're sending neutrino beams to my head, and I can hear them trying to tempt me. They're like, Ghost, why do you care about the people, Ghost? The people don't even care about themselves, Ghost. We need to put cancer in the vaccines, Ghost. We need to eliminate the population so that it's no more than 500 million worldwide, Ghost. You know, we don't need these people anymore, Ghost. They don't care about themselves. They don't even care about their own children, Ghost. Why don't you be one of us, Ghost? Help facilitate globalism, Ghost. We will get rid of eliminate all the dumb people, Ghost. Anyway, I'm just saying, dude. Anyway, thank you, what's his name? Martin Ghostman for those sounds of war, all right? For those sounds of war. We need to do it, Ghost. We need to put cancer in the vaccines, Ghost. You need to start promoting the COVID-19 vaccine, Ghost. We need to eliminate as many people as we can, Ghost. They're a threat to the world, Ghost. They're a threat to the natural resources of the world, Ghost. I'm telling you, it's what I keep hearing. I'm not even kidding. All right, let's get to the next dono here. And by the way, did we get any more donos? I think we got some more donos while we were playing the sounds of war here. What is this?
Shekels can be even
Zodiac! Zodiac!
Many of them.
Chat decides. Type 1 for racists. Type 2 for patriots.
All
1
right.
to 2.
All right, cheers to you. And what is this? 62 IQ behaviors. Failing to deal with pedos in the community and getting upset when it keeps bleeding into the stream. Dude, I mean, I'm not even barely in the fucking chat room, dude. I'm barely in there. I've been fucking conducting myself in my own holiday endeavors, my Christmas endeavors, etc. All right? How the fuck am I supposed to know? I got a fucking mod in there. I actually got a couple of mods in there, and they got them in the fucking woodshed, so shut the fuck up.
I'd buy that.
What is this? Peppermint swirl?
Till that 1 in every 10 people in North America lives next door to a me. I live next door to a smoking hot 8-year-old cartoon.
Right, shut up. All right, get the fuck out of here.
Shekels
What is
can
this?
be even
Adolf
dearer,
Daimler?
friends, especially when there
Adolf
are
Daimler.
many of them.
Here's an esoteric video, Ghost.
All right.
Take a hit with me.
All right, I'll take a hit. I'll take a hit with you. Hold on. Here's Anonymous.
You say we need another world war, but what do you call COVID-19? Controlling the masses with fear and breaking down the economy in order to take over is what war is about.
No, it's not.
Don't you think that the coronavirus is
No.
World War III?
No, it's not.
They're accomplishing the same.
No, it's not. You know, and let me explain why, okay? What COVID-19 is doing, it's eliminating business. It's eliminating economic opportunity for the general populace. And it's solidifying those corporations that are in business, it solidifies them indefinitely. And it's turning general populaces into permanent underclasses. Now, at war, at least the folks that are going out there fighting the war, when they come back, they actually got some perks from coming back from fighting the war. That's what happened after World War II. After World War II, many of those veterans used the GI Bill and other, veteran benefits to get houses and homes. That's what caused the innocence of the 1950s, is the fact that many of those guys that fought in those wars wanted to have nice, innocent, wholesome families. And as a result, that's why we had the 1950s. Everybody talks about the 1950s and about how innocent it was. Why do you think people like that damn fucking movie, A Christmas Story? And the reason is because it was based in the 1950s. And I think that's a benefit, first of all. And secondly, I want to be honest with you. We need to have the population a little bit battle-hardened. I mean, we have such a pussy whip population in this country that idiots are killing themselves because people online are telling them bad names. All right? We've got people killing themselves because they can't believe that they can't play on the computer because they can't afford it. I'm not joking around. People are killing themselves for dumb shit. And in my opinion, that's just a sign of weakness. I'm sorry, dude. I mean, I don't want anybody to kill themselves, but if you're going to kill yourself, then you're fucking weak and you're pathetic. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. If you're going to kill yourself, you're fucking weak and pathetic. And unfortunately, mommy and daddy coddled you so fucking much that you just can't accept anything that goes against what you think should be. All right? Most suicides nowadays, I'm not saying all of them, but most suicides nowadays are because things don't go the fucking kid's fucking way. And you know, the bad part about it is that what war does, it shows you that, hey, asshole, this is the real fucking world, and things aren't always, if at all, gonna go your fucking way. All right, so with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and before I get to the next video, I'm gonna smoke some tetrahydrocannabinol, some grass, some reefer, some marijuana, the devil's lettuce, some poo smoke up in here. And I just scored, all right? That's why I was a little late to the broadcast tonight. I just scored a new bag of some tetrahydrocannabinol. And, and of course, I scored this from the Mexican kid that sells candy apples on the corner and whatnot. And this latest strain, I'm not really a Spanish speaker, but it says Chinga tu Madre, which I think is like fucking, lots of weed or lots of potency or whatever the fuck it means. So with that being said, and what's up to Woke Millennial with a Ninja Guinea? Cheers to Woke Millennial, man. All right? So Chingo tu Madre is the strain. It smells pretty good, dude. It's nice smell and shit. All right? I just cleaned the screen. And why are y'all fuckers all like... Y'all fucking make fun of me every time I break open a bag. I pay the fucking Mexican kid $175 for a quarter bag, all right? I mean, I'm providing that fucking Mexican kid economic opportunity that he can't find in general America, all right? I mean, that fucking Mexican kid should be fucking kissing my ass. I'm not even joking around. That fucking Mexican kid should be bowing down and kissing my fucking ass. The kinds of economic opportunity. I fucking dropped $175 for a quarter bag, all right? And by the way, this isn't some Mexican Reggie Bush brickweed either, all right? This is that fucking badass weaponized marijuana, that Dro shit, That sticky, icky, you know what I mean? That fucking, no stems, no seeds, none of that shit. All right, I don't get that kind of shit that was shoved up some Mexican's ass to get smuggled into this fucking country. All right, I don't get that shit. I get the good shit. All right, I get the good shit. If you could please excuse me, I'm loading up a bowl. It is a brand new one, by the way. I just cleaned the screen specifically for the show here. All right, let's go ahead. All right, here it is. And Signal Bot with a Ninja Guinea. Cheers to Signal Boot. Signal Boot. Cheers to you, man. Thank you for the Ninja Guinea. We've got a lot of Ninja Guineas today, man. Cheers to you, Woke Millennial, who just dropped one once again, and Signal Boot. Cheers to you, man. All right, let me get some of this. What is it called? Chingo tu Madre strain of tetrahydrocannabinol. And let me smoke this, all right? Here we go. I'm not getting ripped off. Shut up, dude, all right? All right. Let me go ahead. And by the way, Colda Derek just dropped a diamond. When people fear, should I invest in XRP? The reason XRP is going down is because not only do they remove them from Coinbase, but they also are going to be sued by the SEC because they're not a cryptocurrency. They're a private ledger that has owners. Like, for instance, the people who created Ripple or XRP, those idiots own the coin. and they've privatized the ledger. It is not a cryptocurrency. That's why they're getting, they're getting fucking delisted from Coinbase, and they're getting sued by the SEC. So no, I wouldn't do it, dude. Anyway, let me go ahead and smoke some of this Chingo tu Madre strain of tetrahydrocannabinol. We'll get to the next video dono here. Cheers to aesthetic, unparalleled aesthetic, and the guy who just donated, who wanted me to take a smoke with him. And let me see who that is exactly, so I'll give you the name. Where is it? Where is it? It was Adolf Doomler. Adolf Doomler. So let me go ahead and smoke this. Cheers to everybody out there. Let's go ahead. That's it. Gotta hold it and let it in the brain. Gotta hold it and let it in the brain, dude. Shit. Oh, man. I'm telling you, dude, you should see the size of iron lung hits that I take, man. The plumes of smoke. And by the way, if you don't want your place to smell like tetrahydrocannabinol, what you do is you make a little bit of a filter that you can blow into. What you do is you take those dryer sheets that you put in your dryer, right? And you tie them to like, a paper towel roll or a toilet paper roll. And what you do is you blow into the side that's open and blow out the smoke on the side of the dryer sheets. It works. It fucking works. I'm not even kidding. People coming inside my house, they can't even clock that I smoke any weed. I'm not fucking kidding. All right? I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding, dude. Anyway, let's take some more donos here. What do we got? Anonymous.
The only real pedophiles are the ones who are projecting and are so schizophrenic and terrified of potential pedos in the community that they need to create problems and drama themselves while hiding people like scuffed Bill Gates from the public eye.
I think there's some truth to that, dude. I think that there's some truth to that.
I'd buy that.
Peppermint Swirl.
I'm a faggy little dick suck cuck. Please, daddy, stick your dick up my boy pussy.
Jesus Christ.
Shekels can
and
be
True San
dearer,
FAG
especially when there
Shitsko
are
Gadio. What up,
many
dude?
of them.
How do young white men take back their rightful place on the top of society? Independent young men want to succeed, but where do we start? Real men don't exist anymore today in any living generation. The state of modern women are a testament to that.
And hey, True San FAG Shitsko Gadio, you didn't put a link to that $20 20-bucker. Does that mean that it's my choice, or did you forget the link? Just letting you know, True San FAG Shitsko Gadio. Just letting you know. Adolf Doomler.
That Mexican kid's a badass capitalist.
You're damn right. You're damn right. And I'm providing economic opportunity out here. All right? That's what I do. All right? I'm a capitalist. I provide economic opportunity.
I'd buy that.
Anonymous. Chingo tu Madre means fuck your mother. You're an idiot. It doesn't mean that, dude. Shut up. All right? It means like hardcore stuff or something, like Chingo or Chinga. Doesn't that mean like a lot of something? Like Chinga, like, it's like Chingo's, food. It's Chinga. Anyway, never mind. I don't fucking care. All right?
I'd buy that for $1.
Billy smiles.
If you are paying $175 for a quarter, you are getting ripped off. Here in my neck of the woods, I get a whole Oz for that same price.
Dude, I'm in Texas, okay? And the bad part about it is Texas does not have it legal. So, like, all the stuff that's being dealt out here, it's being dealt in, like, the underground and the underworld and shit. There's not, like, dispensaries or anything like that in Texas. So, we're still living in the age of the 80s and the 90s out here when it comes to marijuana. So, that's why I'm paying a little bit more, all right? Jesus fucking Christ.
I'd buy that.
McDonald's.
We here at the McDonald's London University show our support to our former employee and student, Captain Autism, for Brony of the Year.
All right. Brony of the Year. There it is. All right. Anyway, let me continue, folks. This one came in on Christmas Eve. That one came in on Christmas Eve right there.
Play the intro in full, and after that started at 15:10.
Okay, he wants
Christ
me
is King.
Okay. And you want me to play the intro in full and then put it to 15:10. All right, we'll go ahead and do that, all right? We'll go ahead and do that, Chadmius Maximus. Chadius Maximus. So let's play the intro and then we're going to forward to 15:10, all right? Put the PC shot on. Chadius Maximus requested this. Here we go. What the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa! Jesus Christ, dude.
3, 2, 1, hit show! Hit show! Hit show! Psycho!
What the fuck is this? Are you kidding me? What is this crap? What is this garbage? Alright, and this is the intro. Now they want me to play the intro in full. I think that's the intro. Now we're supposed to jump to 15:10, right? So let's go to 15:10. Here it is, 15:09, and we play it. Chadius Maximus.
Constantine, declaring him to be invincible. Fitting, as for around then, Constantine gathered his men for a march that would change the fate of the world. As they marched, Constantine's vision was taken over by a radiant beam of light from the sky. Over the light of the sun, a gigantic symbol had manifested in the sky, beneath a divine commandment. In hoc signo vincis, by this sign, conquer. The entire army had shared the vision, but once it vanished, not even Constantine knew what to really make of it. Later that day, going to sleep and praying for answers, he experienced another vision. As lucid as ever, he woke up in an even grander divine realm, and again, he wasn't alone. Beside him was someone he knew, yet didn't understand. He was all of the gods of Roman tradition, and yet beyond them. The Logos in the flesh, the Alpha and the Omega, Sol Invictus, and even more. Before him stood the one true God. And now he appeared to Constantine as Jesus Christus, the dead Jew stick himself. And what at first sounded insane now made more sense than anything. Sol Invictus, Jesus Christus, different interpretive aspects of the same overarching deity. And as the revelation shined light on many old questions, the true God again stood before him, telling Constantine to bear the first two letters of Christus's name as his symbol and that of his allegiance, to which he accepted and returned to the mortal realm. And once he woke up, Constantine got straight out of bed and started hunting down for a shitload of paint. The next morning, Maxentius celebrated his 6th anniversary since his usurpation, and Rome's priests told him that the enemy of Rome would be defeated that very day. Surprised with joy, Maxentius ordered his troops out of the city to finally face Constantine. And since he had destroyed the Milvian Bridge earlier, Maxentius ordered his men to build a temporary bridge to cross the Tiber. As he finished the crossing, Constantine's army appeared in the distance, and Maxentius could not believe what he saw. of those, Constantine ordered his cavalry to charge and annihilate Maxentius' cavalry, and marched his legions forward. Despite heavily outnumbered, Constantine pushed them further and further backwards to the Tiber River. His will to fight already broken, Maxentius ordered a retreat back to the Aurelian walls, and what ensued was pure chaos.
Okay.
Tens of thousands of soldiers panicked, crossing at the same time. In that mass, Maxentius was pushed out of the bridge and drowned in the Tiber River, along with many of his men. And at the end of the day, Rome's enemy had died, and with this sign, Constantine had conquered. Victorious, Constantine was welcomed in Rome with a triumph, displaying Maxentius' severed head, but as he did, he refrained from going to the Temple of Jupiter, now truly understanding the grander divinity he represented. Instead, he went to the Senate, where the senators implored their master for mercy, proclaiming him the senior and greatest Augustus. And he let them be, for his ire was directed to the other parasites. Seeing his merciful attitude, the Praetorians judged Constantine as yet another emperor they could exploit, and awaited to be bribed to ensure their loyalty, just waiting for an opportunity to betray him in the future. However, the time had finally come. The time for a new age. The time for revenge. And so Constantine proclaimed that the Praetorian Guard would be abolished.
All right. Yeah, okay, we get it. All right, we get it. All right. That was a horrible way to present the Constantine story. I almost felt like I was turning autistic in the middle of that explanation of Constantine. All right. Mind you, even though the Romans had these many victors and these many leaders and they stood the test of time, they still fell to a bunch of barbarians that didn't know shit from Shinola. And that was because the barbarians, were fucking ruthless idiots that multiplied like rabbits. It is what it is. I mean, let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Anyway, Chadius Maximus, thank you very much for the donation. I know that you hooked it up on Christmas Eve, and we're trying to get through all of them, dude. We're trying to get through all of them, and we're going to try to get through every single one that we got today. We're going to steal the night tonight, baby. We're stealing the night. Let's go ahead and get to the next video dono. And this next video dono is by
Shekels can be even dearer,
Chicago
especially
Cowboy.
When there are many, many of them.
Best fake band since Cold Slither.
Thank you very much, Chicago Cowboy. Cheers to you. And let's go ahead and see what Chicago Cowboy has in store for us, because we got a lot of videos. And before we get to Chicago Cowboy's video, let's take another hit of the ganja. Cheers, baby, cheers. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Hold it in, let it hit the brain, baby. Gotta hold it in, let it hit the brain, baby. Shit. Oh, god damn. Man. Shit. That Chingo tu Madre strain, that's some hardcore shit, dude. I'm telling you, the fucking that Mexican kid that sells candy apples on the corner, man, that's some good stuff, dude. Wow. Wow. Has anybody ever heard of that strain, Chingo tu Madre? That's a fucking good one, man. Anyway, sorry, I think I got ahead of myself here because of that large hit. Once again, this was requested by none other than Chicago Cowboy. He said, best fake band since Cold Slither. So let's go ahead and get to Chicago Cowboy's video. Let's see what he's talking about. Put the PC shot on. Here it is. Is this a fake band? What do you mean, like, these are just a bunch of musicians that, like, come together? It's like the Gorillaz type shit? Merry Christmas. I like that rawness, baby. Yeah!
I'm naughty, not so nice. Someone who wants you dead. No One shot full of bolts and I'm hiding under your bed. Got your
Hell yeah!
cookies, got your mail.
Hell yeah, Chicago cowboy!
You stole my woman and all I want for Christmas is to kick your ass.
Who's rocking out with their cocks out to this, man? Man, this makes me want to drink. This makes me want to fucking drink, man.
On me from your sleigh. All I wanted was my blue-eyed babe, but with the sack and his grin, he winked and they rolled away. Got your cookies, got your mail, got my pinball chained to the chimney. You stole my woman and all I want for Christmas is to kick your ass. All I want for Christmas is to kick your ass. Oh, yeah.
Man, I dig this shit, dude. Who doesn't dig this? Come on, man.
Got a list, I checked it once. No need to check it twice. All I know is tonight I'm gonna pound you. Take my woman and you're gonna pay the price. Like the ghost of Christmas present.
Hell yeah.
Ghost of Christmas past. You saw my woman and
Chicago cowboy, man, cheers, baby.
All I want for Christmas is to kick your ass. All I want for Christmas is to kick your ass.
You're damn right.
All I want for Christmas is to kick your ass. All I want for Christmas. All I want for Christmas.
Man, that kicks some fucking ass right there. People are informing me in the chat room that this is actually a part of a video game, and it's not a real band. Either way, man, I mean, that was pretty kick-ass. I dug it. People in the chat room were digging it. And once again, thank you, Chicago Cowboy, for hooking it up. Let's see. I think we've got some more donos in here. Let's see what we got. 15.5 inches of pure imagination.
That last video donation was propaganda from the pedophile church. Take it from someone who walked away from that shit. Don't believe the lies. Constantine was a politician that pretended to be Christian while pandering to the pagans at the same time.
Very good observation there. 15.5 inches of pure imagination. Although I don't even believe that most of the people that were watching it even understood what the fuck was going on. It was kind of presented in a very amateurish elementary capacity. So I'm not too sure if even anybody, even got the gist of it. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate it. Cheers to 15.5 inches of pure imagination. Anyway, the next video, believe it or not, is a back-to-back by Chicago Cowboy.
Especially when there are many.
With a back-to-back.
And now for something completely.
So completely different. I think that, I don't know, it got attached, the different got attached to the link or something. All right, Chicago Cowboy with a back-to-back. Once again, we're getting backed up with the donos. We're trying to get to the video donos that were requested on Christmas Eve. Unfortunately, we didn't take any video donos on Christmas Eve because I was partaking in the Ghost Scavenger Hunt, giving away almost $10,000 in lemons, and it was a great time, and I'm glad that everybody was a good sport about it, very wholesome. Cheers to everybody out there who participated in it. I definitely liked it. All right, let's get to the next Chicago Cowboy video with a back-to-back, and he said, and now for something completely different. Let's see what kind of different you're talking about out here. Put the PC shot on. Here it is, Chicago Cowboy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This shit.
We talk that spy was so really sweet. Another boy to have been a fine piece of work.
But then we found that freaking spy ain't one of us. He turned from blue, to a shape-shifting red.
Are you kidding
Every
me?
place we go, it's just a step ahead. Red spy.
What we gonna do?
Gonna red spy on
Who
our
did
team.
this, man? Come on. Who did
Red
this?
spy.
It is after you.
Gotta run, we gotta go.
Gonna hurry, don't you know? Red spy. It's just a bad spy. Yeah. Hiding from the spy. We know
It just ain't right.
but the capture point creators. We ain't looking for the fight.
Oh, go away, spy. So we
And look
can
at
have
everybody
to
in the
talk
chat
again.
room. Come
What
on,
now?
man. Look at
We
these
will try
fuckers
to
in the
take
chat
out
room,
the
dude.
fight.
Every place we go, it's just a step ahead. Red spy.
What we gonna do?
Gonna red spy on our tail.
Got to hide, we got to hail.
Red spy.
It is after you.
Gotta run, we gotta go.
Gonna hurry, don't you know?
Why so mean?
Why so creep?
Why so filthy?
Why so creep?
Can't you just
I
go?
need a dispenser here. I need a dispenser here. I need a dispenser here. I need a dispenser here.
Red spy. It's just a bad red spy. It's just a bad red spy. It's just a bad spy.
Unbelievable. Oh, it's not finished. Chicago Cowboy requested this on a back-to-back. Once again, Chicago Cowboy. All right, man. Hey, Chicago Cowboy with a back-to-back requesting definitely something different from what he requested. And hold on, we just got another dono in here.
Shekels can be even
The
dearer
Benz.
friends, especially when
The
there are
Benz
many,
in the
many
house.
of them.
Is this you at 4:05?
Probably not, but we'll take a look at it, all right? And by the way, we're probably not going to take a look at it for some time because we're still playing donos that we were supposed to play on Christmas Eve. Let's go ahead and get to the next video on Christmas Eve. I don't want to get these two backed up. And guess who it is once again with a back-to-back-to-back
Shekels can be even
Chicago
dearer friends,
Cowboy.
especially when there are many, many of them.
Is it too late to make a push for, create an award for, Best Video Donos?
No, as a matter of
If
fact.
not, I got a different award in mind.
Oh, yeah? All right, we'll take a look at it. Once again, a back-to-back-to-back with Chicago Cowboy. Let's go ahead and take a look at the third video that he requested here on Christmas Eve that we are getting to now. Hold on, wait a minute. Put the PC shot. What is this, Chicago Cowboy? Here, put the PC shot on. What is this? What the fuck? What the hell is this crap? Oh God, My Little Pony! Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck was that about? Hey, Chicago Cowboy, what a bizarre back-to-back-to-back choices there, dude. I'm not even joking around. What a group of bizarre videos. But hey, I mean, that's just the way it is on the Go Show, unfortunately, man. But either way, thank you very much, Chicago Cowboy, for hooking it up with a back-to-back-to-back-to-back. We definitely appreciate it. Hey, hold on, this one just came in. DC.
Type cap if Captain Desi loves eating Oddcast chocolate.
Oh, great. Desi, that's what it is. Chicago Cowboy.
I feel now is an appropriate time to announce my nomination for Brony of the Year.
What, Chicago Cowboy is a brony? Are you kidding me?
I'd buy that for $1.
And, what did he say? He said, hold on just a second. Send FAG Shitsko Radio said, the dono I sent was a monologue subject I wanted you to spend some time on. All right, let me go ahead. All right, let me go. He wanted me to spend some time on this. How do young white men take back their rightful place on top of society? Independent young men want to succeed, but where do we start? Real men don't exist anymore today in any living generation. The state of modern women are a testament to that. All right, well, how do young white men take back their rightful place in top society? Well, the first thing that you need to do is you need to understand the current situation in white America. And I would just say white folks in Western civilization. Now, in Europe, you can blame, the socialism. In America, I hate to say this, okay? I hate to say this, but you have to take a look at the Leave It to Beaver upbringing that most white males get whenever they're raised by a proper white family. And this is where the minorities, like the Black Lives Matter folks and the La Raza people and whoever else, talk about white privilege. And what these people don't understand, it's not white privilege. It's how the white culture takes childbirth. And you see, in most white families, call it religion, culture, whatever the case might be, whenever a white family has a child, they have a child with the intention of bequeathing that child their property, or maybe some funds or stocks, or saving for their college fund, etc. The purpose of white people choosing to have children means that those children are a part of them. And unfortunately, because they coddle these children and try to shield these children from the realities of reality itself, they become coddled and have a warped sense of what the world is. And that's why most white males that are under the age of like 35 to 40 years old, most of them don't know whether to shit or get off the pot. Most of them are very socially awkward. Most of them haven't launched out of their parents' home. And the reason is it's the parents' fault. It's the parents' fault for coddling these children. And whenever these children got a little out of hand, what do these white parents do? They typically send them to some psychologist. All right? And that doesn't typically happen in poor minority cases. And what ends up happening is, regardless of what happens to these white males in the psychological industry and taking psychotropic drugs, the parents continue to coddle. And what I mean coddle is they give them outlandish materialistic widgets to compensate for emotional shortcomings, etc. And this is where you get this prevalency of man children, of incels, of antisocial behavior, is from this coddling. And at the same time, many of these white families sending their children to psychologists and them doping them up on all kinds of psychotropic drugs. All right, and right now, most white males, not all, because there's still some white chads out there, believe it or not, but they're not the majority. The majority of white males are incels. They're gangly. They don't know how to spoken. They're shy. They're scared. They're fearful. You know what I'm saying? And unfortunately, women don't like that. And I think that's why white males aren't really getting the white females wet. It's because they're not out there being aggressive men, trying to pursue endeavors like career, something that defines them as men. All right, they're not doing it. They're absolutely not doing it. And as a result, that's why they're not getting white women. That's why white women are going elsewhere, because let's be honest, folks, okay? White women want to be protected. That's the most important thing to a white woman, is to be protected, because most attractive white women are always pursued. They're pursued by every race. I mean, if you don't know by now that a black person or a Mexican person or an Asian person or a fucking Hindu person in America If you don't know by now that having a blonde hair, blue-eyed chick is not a trophy to these fucking minority groups, then you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. All right? And that's why you have a lot of these white, blonde, blue-eyed bombshell bitches going after rich Asians, going after rich Pajeets, going after these other minority groups, because right now there is a major deficit within the white male community on how to be a man. And it doesn't mean that you have to be this aggressive fucking tough guy that beats everybody up and that kind of shit. But you have to be secure in who you are and your ability to be able to protect a woman, if it's not physically, at least economically. And unfortunately, that's a fact of life. And the reason it's not going to happen is because we have a landscape right now in the social landscape of America. We have a landscape where women think it's okay to just go out and just have an OnlyFans and show their pussies and, throw, whatever. I mean, that's now the situation in America. It's completely okay to be a whore bag. It's completely okay to sell your sexuality. And unfortunately, you have that combined with the social situation with white males. It's not a good recipe for success at all. And that's why this interpretation, this idea that white males or the white race is being genocided, it's not being genocided. It's being voluntarily stopped, because white males don't think that it is worthwhile to pursue blonde hair, blue-eyed women anymore. And vice versa. I mean, most blonde hair, blue-eyed women don't want a white male because they're fucking weak. They like video games. They like cartoons. They're man children. They waste time, etc. All right? So that's the first part there, San F-A-G Shitsko Gadio. And to your second question is, here it is, independent young men want to succeed, but where do we start? Where you start is working and making some kind of money. All right? Now, if you don't want to go work a general unskilled job, that's fine. But you need to take a look at the economic opportunities that you have right now and take a look at your skill set and take a look at your ability to be able to either sell a product or sell a service and have the ability to have income coming in and being able to put that income into something that is saving that income. Whether it's a savings account, whether it's an investment in stocks, whether it's investment in whatever, you need to save money. And that's what most people, unfortunately in America, especially young people, fail to do. They can't. They're such impulsive jerk dicks that they cannot save. Any money that they have, they just want to burn it. And that right there is leaving you on a recipe for disaster. Now listen, if you just save for a couple of years, all right, just for a few years, you'll be surprised on not only how much you'll save, but how much opportunity that you're going to give yourself to be able to get your own place. All right? And let me tell you something. It's a hell of a lot better being able to find a woman and say, hey, I have my own place. I guarantee you, all you incels out there, all you people living with mommy, if you had your own place and you have the ability to take a woman to your own place, that's going to impress a woman very, very highly. And the probability of you having a steady girlfriend that actually fucks you is very, very high. All right, but just because you have some broad that wants to bang you and that wants to be your girlfriend doesn't mean you should succumb to that. You should always be number one. All right, and the reason I say to save money is because you need money to make money. And if you're not going to save money so that you can make more money, you're never going to get started in life. Okay? I mean, back when I started this broadcast, when it was true conservative radio and evolved into true capitalist radio, if you take a look at the first 1 through 25, 1 through 50 episodes of that show, I was telling everybody, get in the stock market. The Dow Jones Industrial is 8,000 points. Put whatever you got in it, $1,000. If you would have put $1,000 in any of the stocks that I was saying to put in, or any Dow Jones Industrial stock in that period of time when it was 8,000 points, that $100,000 would be minimum $100,000 today if you would have just thrown that thousand into some fucking blue chip stock in the during the crash when the Dow was at 8,000. Now the Dow is at 30,000 points. So if you would have just fucking thrown 1,000 in there and left it alone for 10 years, that would have went from 1,000 to a minimum of $100,000. And that's just one aspect. Remember, I'm not trying to say that the fucking stock market is the economic savior. But you as a capitalist need to understand that no one's going to give you shit. And anyone, including the government that wants to give you shit, they're giving it to you so you could be a permanent underclass and never get to the elite levels ever. Ever. So that's why I'm telling each and every one of you young people, you're young, dude. You have a long life ahead of you. All right, you people in your 20s, if you have mommy and daddy that allow you to fucking stay at their house and not let you pay anything, why in the fuck are you not working and saving all your fucking money? I mean, why are you not working and saving lots of capital? I mean, when you have money saved, you can make money moves. Do you understand? When you have money, you can make money moves. You see, a lot of the people that are bitching and moaning that, fuck Bitcoin. Bitcoin's a piece of shit. And now it's at over 28,000 right now, by the way. It's over 28,000. We're getting into 30,000 range. The reason these people are pissing and moaning about Bitcoin and saying fuck Bitcoin because they didn't have a pot to piss in or a measly $1,000 to invest in so that they can at least have a piece of this shit. If you would have invested $1,000 in Bitcoin, let's just say a month ago, if you would have invested a fucking $1,000 in Bitcoin a month ago, you'd be at least up almost 100% on your money today. All right? You'd be up to at least anywhere from $1,500 to $1,700 on a mere $1,000 investment within a month's time. All right? But you have to have the balls and you have to have the money to make those kinds of moves. And that's what separates capitalists from everybody else. Sometimes we win, sometimes we lose. The point is to win big. So when you lose, it's not that big of a deal. Always remember that, okay? I hope that covers some shit there. FAG Shitsko Gadio. I hope that helps. But really, is it simple as that? Save, and once you have savings, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You can buy, you get an apartment. If you have enough saved up, believe it or not, under FHA loans, that's a government-backed loan for mortgages, I mean, you can have 1% of a down payment of a home and get yourself into a home, all right? Literally, if you find yourself a nice home, you want to get out of mommy and daddy's house, and you find yourself a decent fucking home somewhere for a couple of $100,000, all you got to do is just put 1% on an FHA loan. And what's going to approve you on that FHA loan? Whatever got you the down payment to begin with. Whether you're working, whether you're obtaining revenue independently, etc. All right? It's not that hard, dude. You just have to, you young people need to realize that you got to save money. All right? You can't be such an impatient bunch of pieces of shit, you know? I'm not joking. You cannot be impatient pricks. So anyway, I hope that covers it. I'm not joking. 1%. What do you think's fueling the fucking real estate boom right now, geniuses? Huh? You think that people are actually going out like the old days and putting down 20% on their home at a financial institution? That's not causing this. It's the FHA loans that are causing this, baby. I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. Anyway, let me we've got some fucking some Ninja Guineas. Once again, Signal Boot, thank you. Woke Millennial, thank you very much for the Ninja Guinea. Colda Derrick said, buy when people fear. Should I invest in XRP? I think I explained that. Don't do it. Colda Derek said you should pay him in Bitcoin. I don't know who you're talking about, but anyway, thank you. Cheers to you. If I could fly an NO says BTC just broke 28,004K, making big money. Thank you, Ghost. Well, cheers to you, man. That's what it's all about. I've been trying to make fucking rich people. That's what I've been trying to do with this show. Ever since I was True Capitalist Radio, I've been trying to make rich people. Because even if the politics doesn't go our way, we're fucking capitalists. And we can maneuver around any fucking political scheme. All right, just listen to this show. We can navigate around any fucking political scheme, all right? Anyway, Signal Boot with another Ninja Guinea. He said, social dating apps have given women unrealistic expectations and demoralize real men meet real women in real life. I can agree to that. I think that this whole social media dating app, Tinder, Grinder bullshit has made everybody superficial assholes. And you're judging everybody based on a couple of pictures. It's fucking pathetic. All right? Signal Boot with another Ninja Guinea. Spend your time wisely, invest wisely, diversify. No one will do it for you. Thank you, Signal Boot. Thank you. I mean, that's all that needs to be said to these young people. You know, is that you need to take your time. If you're in your 20s, don't think that you're going to be a millionaire in your 20s. All right? It ain't going to happen. And by the way, even if it does happen, maybe you don't want it. Take a look at Bam Margera. I keep saying Bam Margera as an example because Bam Margera was a fucking multimillionaire at 21 years old. All right? Not only was he a Jackass star, he had already done like all kinds of shit with the CKY. Oh, hold on! We just got some cryptocurrency, some Dash! All right, thank you very much for the Dash. I appreciate it, man. All right? But anyway, as I was stating, Bam Margera, not only was he making all that fucking money from the goddamn Jackass, he had the CKY videos before Jackass, then he had Viva La Bam. And did you know that Viva La Bam, dude, was his own production? That he made all that production himself, and MTV gave him $400,000 an episode to fuck around with whatever he wanted to do. And that's why Bam Margera did everything he ever wanted to do. There's nothing that he can do now that he has not done. $400,000 budget. I mean, that's what MTV gave him for every fucking episode of Viva La Bam. For production budget, that's not even the cost of what the revenue generated for the show itself. And dude, this guy is so filthy rich, and he fucking hates his life. He hates his life. He's a fucking alcoholic. He doesn't know who he is. Money, nothing can, get him happiness. I would not be surprised if we see this guy, unfortunately, on the cover saying he's no longer with us, because this guy, I think he's on a path of destruction, and he just, nothing's going to make this guy happy. He has done everything that you can imagine, and he's got fucking money that he can throw away. He's got money you can throw away. So that's why I'm trying to tell you, for all you people that are in your 20s, don't think that you're going to become a millionaire in your 20s. But if you do, it may not be the best thing, because you're going to live a long life. Your life is a lot longer than your 20s, dude. Just ask Bam Margera. I guarantee you, if you can actually go. This guy's so fucked up. You can go to his castle out there and skate with him. He's that kind of an open guy. And go ask him. Go ask him if he's fucking, if he's happy. All right? This guy's got money to burn, and he's not happy because he's already experienced everything. He's like, 40 years old, and the guy's fucking, he's worn out. Nothing can make him happy. He tried to have a wife and a child. That didn't do shit. The guy is completely gone. And there's nothing he can do. He's been on private Learjets. He's been all over the world. He's done everything you can imagine. No, Bam is not broke, dude. Bam is making money. Believe me. Bam is not broke. All right? The residuals from everything that he's done, from the CKY videos to the skateboard deals to the fucking Viva La Bam and shit. This guy is fucking filthy fucking rich. He just doesn't give a shit. Doesn't give a shit anymore. He's already done everything. There's nothing he can't do. He's had threesomes. He's probably fucking, you name it. Everything that you think you can do as a millionaire, he's already done it. So anyway, let's continue here. What do we got?
Have you considered a pony anime tax for the show?
Okay.
To play pony or anime shit, you'd have to pay double. Just a thought.
I don't know, dude. ST Mike the Mean Gene. Adolf Doomler.
It has been repeated so many times over the past 10 years, but it bears repeating. Ban all bronies.
Jesus Christ. Ban all bronies. Adolf Doomler. Here's Chicago Cowboy.
Yeah, I've been a brony since I watched you. In fact, a brony I watch on YT Twitch turned me on to you when you were taking a massive break from Blog Talk.
Well, that's cool. I appreciate that, Chicago Cowboy. Here's Art Hammond.
So when are the top 25 donators and Ghosty nominees going to be announced?
Probably on Ghost.report, hopefully by tomorrow, if not early New Year's Eve, shit like that. So anyway, I it's kind of last minute, dude. I got a lot on my plate, dude. Here's Pensive Cowboy.
Biggest faggot retard take ever. Blah blah blah. STFU boomer. Kikes created the culture that you autofellate and self-flagellate yourself over while lamenting the state of white masculinity. Degenerate pot-smoking fat trailer trash gonna tell lies lol.
Okay, well, either way, I mean, you're, pissed off at me because I'm telling you the truth. I mean, you know how easy it is to stop the white genocide? Go out, bang as many white, blonde-haired, blue-eyed bitches as you can, and then the fucking, the white race lives on. And by the way, Mike Cox, sorry about that. I thought it was ST Mike. It was Mike Cox, sorry. But every time I say that, if you want to stop the white genocide, to go out and bang as many white bitches as you can, get them pregnant, I get the same response from the white nationalist. But, Ghost, that means I've got to pay child support, and I don't want to do that. So there's a price for the white race. Got it. Because when it comes to the black, look, me and Mrs. Ghost, we were watching a bunch of Junk Food for the Brain. We were watching a bunch of Maury Povich shows, and You Are Not the Father, and these fucking black males don't give a shit about how many children that they leave off. I saw one motherfucker get tested for like 10 children. 10 different children, and only like 2 of them weren't his. All right? So if you're really that concerned about white genocide, all you've got to do is bang as many white, blonde-haired, blue-eyed bitches as you possibly can, and the white race lives on regardless. All right, but, you guys have a price for the white race. You're worried about child support. If the white race really means that much to you, all you got to do is just go out and make children. That's all you need to do. That's what the Muslims are doing. All right, what do you think? Why do you think the Muslims are such a fucking big fucking society? They put an emphasis on having children. All right, and having lots of children. So, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying is you just gotta fucking bang as many blonde-haired, blue-eyed bimbos, and the white race lives on. Just saying. I know it hurts you white guys because white bitches don't want to play with your wee-wee. But the reason white bitches don't want to play with your wee-wee is because, dude, they don't like fucking fruit bowls that obsess over video games. They don't like man children. You understand? So get the fuck out of here. And what is this? Ice cream cheese mayonnaise?
Don't worry. It's just a 5-minute video and I paid for it. You're welcome, bitchla.
Okay, great.
I'd buy that.
Hey, what is this?
ST Mike. Come on,
Sorry,
man.
look, Mike Cox, sorry about that, dude. I'm sorry. I'm doing a lot of things here. All right, sorry about that, dude. Sorry, all right? And what is this, Pensive?
Have a family and stop being a fucking degenerate. If you are having kids out of wedlock and creating single mothers, you deserve a bullet right alongside Shlomo and Tyrone.
Well, why are you bitching at me? Let me tell you something, Pensive Cowboy. If you had some blonde, blue-eyed woman that was sucking the balls out of your schlong, you wouldn't be here right now talking shit to me. You know what I'm saying? If you had a blonde-haired, blue-eyed bombshell all right, with a fucking tight ass and big fucking tits, you wouldn't be here talking shit to me, pal. All right? So maybe you need to look at that fucking stupid suckhole asshole in the mirror and ask that son of a bitch where you went wrong. Don't come at me, you piece of trash. Jesus fucking Christ. Now he's blaming me because he can't score with white sluts. All right, let's get to the next video dono here. This is it. Turtlehead.
The sun is warm. The grass is green.
Yeah, no shit. I need a little bit of that there, Turtlehead. And once again, Turtlehead requested this one on Christmas Eve. Actually, he donated this a little after Christmas Eve, all right? Anyway, Turtlehead, let's go ahead and get to your video. Cheers to you, a member of the Ghost Show, Saturday Night Troll Show chat room. And here it is. Put the PC shot on. Turtlehead requested a little bit of this. What is this? Oh, no. Oh, my God. Are we meditating here? Are we supposed to close our eyes and take deep breaths and shit? I'm going to start saying, hold on, what is this? Is he saying something? Wait, is there some kind of magic spell there, Turtlehead? Yeah, this is the deepest of deep throats that I've ever heard singing wise, you know what I mean? I mean, what is this, some MK Ultra shit? Man, and I wanted to drink beer and shit. This is not a song to drink beer to, Turtlehead. I wanted to start drinking beer. It's almost 2 in the morning out here at the Ghost Show Studios. And then Turtlehead requests a little bit of Mongolian Deep Throat. What does everybody think about Mongolian deep throat? Oh man, I'm losing listeners, man. Don't go anywhere, all right? I'm losing listeners, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. I'm losing listeners, man. Don't leave, dude. Listen to me. Don't leave. All right, it's almost over. Turtlehead requested this, and now I'm losing listeners. Look at this shit. Don't leave, please, okay? All right, what is this? It's only been 5 minutes of this shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't leave. And what is this, a fucking harmonica? I mean, who the fuck plays it? What, Johnny Lee Hooker coming on? What the fuck is this shit? The fuck is this? John Popper and shit? The Blues Traveler? What are we listening to here? This sounds like a shitty clarinet. Man, I'm losing. Dude, don't go anywhere, please, dude. Seriously, don't go anywhere. That's what I hate about video donos, man. I mean, you know, all it takes is a bad one, you know, that everybody doesn't dig for everybody just to fucking leave, man. Look at this. Don't go, please, man. Come on, man. It's almost done. Come on, man. I'm sorry. Turtlehead requested this, by the way. Turtlehead. Somebody is claiming in the chat room that this song is anti-Semitic. I don't hear it, and I don't hear anything. I don't hear the anti-Semiticism. I don't hear it. Alright, we almost done with this deep throat shit? Alright, yes, we almost are. Alright. Once again, that was requested by Turtlehead. And, yeah, thanks a lot, Turtlehead. I appreciate it. He donated $25, so that's why we had to listen to the whole fucking thing. But it did clear out the listeners, I'll tell you that. Everybody just exited stage left on that one, all right? And what now, pensive cowboy?
LMAO, I don't blame you for anything, bud. Even if you are low IQ. I do have a family and I enjoy listening to the autistic boomer rants of the man himself from his trailer park castle in the wheelchair. Wheel up just a little closer to the mic, though.
Yeah,
thanks.
all right, whatever, pensive cowboy, all right? Give me a fucking break, all right? Just get the fuck out of here. I doubt you have a family, and if you do, it's like a family of rodents or something. You're like Squirrel Master or some shit like that, you know what I mean? You know, you got one up your ass, you know, you got fucking one on your fucking shoulder, you got one fucking hanging off your sack. I get it, dude. Here's Adolf Doomler.
Oh. That was an ancient Mongolian spell to turn everyone in the chat trans. That was 100% a self-dono by you, Mein Führer.
No, get the fuck out of here, dude. And stop saying that my fucking damn show turns people trans. I don't like that shit. Cut it out. Anyway, Turtlehead dropped that one there for a $25 bill. And guess who is the next video dono here? A back-to-back by Turtlehead.
Especially when there are many.
Good God, a back-to-back by
Urban
Turtlehead.
drinkin' music.
What is this bourbon drinking music? Well, we definitely need something, all right? We definitely need something different after the deep throat that you donated there, Turtlehead, all right? So let's go ahead and get to the back-to-back by Turtlehead. And let's see if what he says is actually correct, that this is bourbon drinking music. Put the PC shot on. Let's get to the back-to-back by Turtlehead. Uh-oh, bluegrass? What is this shit? A little bit of bluegrass? A little bit of hoedown music, huh? Hold a good old now, hold a good old day. Oh, there's a little banjo hoedown, boy. Man, this is woodshed music, boy. Get your ass back to the fucking woodshed. This is woodshed music. A little bit of South, some Southern music, boy. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, this sounds like some Southern music, boy. Some knee slapper right here. Some knee slapping music, baby. Knee slapping music. Woo! Man, who's doing a goddamn hoedown right now in your goddamn room right now? Who's doing it? This is knee slappington music right here. Yeehaw! All right, that was a little bit better there, Turtlehead. I'll tell you that right now. That was a little bit better. That was definitely some bourbon drinking music, some South, some Southern music. That's pretty good. Cheers to you, man. Cheers to you. Hey, wait a minute. This just came in. MK
Especially when there
Ghostler.
are many, many of them.
Enjoy the programming.
right.
Trump for Augustus.
Okay. All right. What is this?
I'd buy that for $1.
My fee Anzerturan. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Can y'all stop trying to make me say shit? You little son of a bitch. Anyway, that was Turtlehead. All right, we do appreciate that. Cheers to you, Turtlehead. Let's get to the next video donation. This one came in once again, I think a little after Christmas Eve. And this one was requested by Wilderbeast 1301.
Especially when there are many.
Wilderbeast 1301.
Fun fact, Kerry King, Slayer guitarist, did the outro solo for this song in a Ozfest bathroom in one take. Cheers, Ghost.
Are you kidding me? That's actually a pretty good fun fact. All right, we're going to get some metal here thanks to Wilderbeast 1301. So let's go ahead and take a look at Wilderbeast 1301. I'm Kerry King from Slayer. Let's take a listen to this. Oh, man! Oh, man! All right, before I think most of you, if you're a Pantera fan, knows that's a fucking Pantera song. All right, so before we play it, thank you, Wilderbeast 1301, by the way. before we play it, you know what time it is, all right? Everybody out there knows what fucking time it is. It's time for more beer! Woo! All right, boys, all right? It's that time of the broadcast where it's time to chug-a-lug, baby. And not only chug-a-lug, we're gonna get some shots going on over here. I got me lots of scotch. I got me lots of booze here. As a matter of fact, if you hear that, like, you know, kind of refrigerator in the background, the refrigerator's working overtime because I have a refrigerator in the back house over here, and it has literally got 6 12-packs in there right now, baby, all right? And I got a couple of bottles of Dom P, vintage 2010 for New Year's Eve, okay? We're going to wash that back with a little bit of Moet, all right? And we may finish that off with a little bit of Prosecco or something, but I'm not joking around, man. I dropped a major chunk for those Dom P's 2010 vintage. And Dom Perignon, you fucking dumbasses that don't know what Dom P is, all right? I'm speaking urban vernacular when I say Dom P, asshole, all right? It's Dom Perignon. Dom Perignon. French champagne, assholes, all right? Go ahead, take a look at how much fucking Dom P costs, all right? Anyway, before we get to this video by Wildebeest, I definitely... Where's my shot glass? All right, here it is right here, all right? Now, what I'm going to do here is I guess I'm going to hook it up with a little bit of Chivas Regal, all right? I mean, dude, Mrs. Ghost spoiled me for fucking, for Christmas, dude. She's bought so much alcohol. I think it should be illegal how much alcohol I have on my stash right now. Holy shit! Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to, do a triple shot. I mean, every time I try to shoot a shot on this broadcast, it seems like I'm doing only use me blade shots, you know? This is a fucking triple shot right here. Once again, of some Chivas. So let me go ahead and take a shot to everybody who is in the chat room. Thank you for stealing the night with me. We've got a lot. And yeah, she got me Blue Label, dude. She got me Blue Label. She got me Green Label, which I very much appreciate. She got me Gold Label. She got me vintage 18-year Johnny Walker. Double black. Dude, I'm not even joking around. She fucking... Cheers to Mrs. Ghost. I had a great Christmas because she wrapped all the bottles and shit and, fucking... You know what I'm saying? And, it was, she was like, go ahead and open up their presents for you. And it was fun, dude. It was nice. All right. Anyway, with that being said, I want to say cheers to everybody in here who's listening. Thank you for listening to the broadcast. And once again, you're listening to the underground of the internet because yours truly doesn't get any props from anybody. All right? I'm a bad guy or some shit. I don't know why I'm such a bad guy, but everybody apparently says I'm a bad guy. Cheers to all of you. Let me take this triple shot here. Cheers, baby. Cheers. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. I love scotch, dude. Now, typically, you're supposed to drink scotch on ice. But whenever I do the show, because I'm trying to get a little inebriated kind of quickly, I shoot shots straight up, dude. I shoot shots straight up. So with that being said, let's go ahead and get to Wildebeest 1301's video. And I had no idea that the Slayer guitarist actually had anything to do with this. But in the song, this Pantera song, they talk about Slayer. So let's go ahead and hook it up. Here it is. A little bit of Pantera, courtesy of Wildebeest 1301. Let's do it! Yeah! Fucking metal, man! Yeah!
There's an escape, drop out of the ring.
Listen to that breakdown. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. You can't be protected! It's goddamn electric! Fuck yeah, man! And then you know yourself. The chicken is goddamn electric. Weight of the world has lifted and parted. My eyes won't blind. Man, this rocks. Give me a beer. Give me a drink. You run through the world. You can't be protected. Your choices are whiskey, weed, and Slayer. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah! One hand on the bottle, the other is shaking fist. Fucking Pantera, man! Show Pantera the respect it deserves. Here comes the solo! Here it comes again. Don't waste your time. All of you people disrespecting Pantera in the chat room, fuck you, you fucking trailer park trap rimming, feminine penis sucking, butt dart playing, meat gazing pieces of shit. Fuck yeah! Hell yes! Fuck yeah! And thrown in the pit, just dropped the diamond. Fuck you if you don't like Pantera. R.I.P. Dimebag. And may I also add R.I.P. Vinnie Paul as well, all right? Gone way too soon, the Abbott brothers. Unfucking believable that they're gone. I'm not even kidding. Unbelievable that they're gone. And what is this, Skunkler?
Hope you had a good Xmas. I will be in DC on the 6th with your shirt on. How much will I receive for advertising?
I don't know. Maybe I'll give you something if you get on some of these streams or something there, Skunkler. I'm not even joking around. If you're going to be there January 6th, cheers to you, man. I'm glad that you're gonna be out there, dude. I'm not even joking around, man. All right. And Distillin dropped a diamond. Fuck yeah, cunt, fucking metal. But seriously, Skunker, cheers to you if you're gonna be out there, Skunkler. I'm not even kidding. Turtlehead. Whoops, that's my other username. That Pantera video was my dono. Cheers, Ghost. Well, thank you, Wildebeest or Turtlehead. That was actually a pretty good fucking video, dude. I'm not even joking. I love Pantera. Everybody knows it. You know what I'm saying? And Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu.
I feel defeated. There is nothing I can do against the Great Reset and the luciferase vaccine. Should I try to bribe the nurse to write me in as vaccinated? Is $2,000 enough? Should I rather threaten the nurse to write me in? Serious times.
I'm not, you do what you have to do, Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu. To be honest, I mean, it's one of those choices you got to make, and you have to live with it, whatever it is, man. I'm not going to suggest that you do one or the other, but I understand that you got to make a living, and I just hope that you make the right decision, dude. I don't want to tell you what to do one way or the other, man. It's up to you. It's free will. It's a bitch, And here's Adolf Doomler. These are brand new donos here. These are all brand new donos.
Forget Phil Anselmo. This guy should have been Pantera's singer.
Really? Really? And here's a back-to-back by Adolf Doomler.
When there are many, many of them.
Fun fact. This song was Joe Biden's favorite song back 2009.
Really? Oh, that should be fun. That should be very interesting. But I don't know when the hell we're going to get to that there, Adolf Doomler, because we still got a lot of donos that we have to do here. So let's go ahead and get to them. This one came in 10 hours ago, courtesy of Kaiser Split Dick. Post it. Here it is. A $60 bill right there.
Here's some old school metal to close out tonight.
All right.
Cheers, Ghost and Ghost
Well,
Stars.
hey, by the way, Kaiser Split Dick, we're not going to close it out. We're actually continuing with yours, dude. So, hey, Kaiser Split Dick, are you here? We're going to play both of these, or do you want me to play these at the end, if he's even here? Does anybody know if Kaiser Split Dick is here? While I wait his response, I'm going to... All right, I'm gonna drink, and Distilling with a Diamond. I'll make a stream of me cooking the cunt. All right, great, dude. Give me a drink. Oh, good stuff, dude. All right, thank you, Kaiser Split Dick. Cheers to you, and good to see you in the chat room. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play two here. All right, actually it's three. It's three videos, as a matter of fact. And Kaiser Split Dick dropped $60 10 hours ago. So we're now getting to the point where, we're getting to the serious, donos that just came in. All right, so let's continue here. Hold on. Hey, Josh, if I missed your diamond, my apologies. I'm looking. I don't see it, dude. So sorry about that. Anyway, let's get to Kaiser Split Dick's first video. And once again, it's a $60 bill, so we got to play three of them. All right? And let's go ahead and... let me read the other diamond by Distilling. By the way, going to use scavenger hunt money for brisket. I'll make a stream of me cooking the cunt. You missed my first diamond about the cab. All right, thank you very much, Distilling. That actually would be pretty cool. People like cooking shit. All right, here it is. Oh, man! Hold on just a second. Hold on. I think this is because he did three of them. So I think let me get to this one here. Is this one legit? Yes, it is. Oh man, dude! Cheers to Kaiser Split Dick, okay? Because not only did we have the previous donator Wildebeest, which ended up being Turtlehead, I believe. Now we've got some Pantera from none other than Kaiser Split Dick. Cheers to you, man. Cheers to you, man. All right. Rise! Okay? Those of us that believe in the Constitution, those of us that believe in the continuity of America, we need to rise in more ways than one. I'll tell you that right goddamn now. yeah. I know, is this a Pantera block? Who knows? Cheers to Kaiser Split Dick.
We got no time to lose. Your news is all news. Hate this, hate me, hate this. Right approach from the wrong.
Cheers to Signal Boot with another diamond. Cheers to Signal Boot.
All of us, one of us, all of us dominate and change the motherfucking world. Mass prediction, unification, breathing life into our lungs. Every creed and every God to give us death.
Fucking metal, man! Yeah! What's wrong with their minds? What's wrong with your mind?
It's hard to rise, rise, rise. It's hard to rise.
Anybody who doesn't like Pantera, get the fuck off my stream right now, you piece of shit. Alright? Get off my stream, you Leslie Jones eating, migrant mouth hugging pieces of Jehudi jawbone and shit. Get the fuck out of here right now.
Educate, reinstate, educate. I think I'll pass the trouble and mistakes. Mass prediction, unification, breathing life into our lungs. Every creed and every God to give us death for strength. Don't will we are to hate one another. It's time to have a new reign of power. Make pride universal so no one gives in. Turn our backs on those who oppose. Then when confronted, we ask them the question: what's wrong with their mind? What's wrong with your mind?
It's time to rise! Rise!
It's hard to rise.
Here comes the solo! Fuck yeah, man. R.I.P. Dimebag Daryl. And fuck anybody who doesn't like Pantera. If you don't like Pantera, get the fuck off my fucking stream right now, you piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here right now. Fuck yeah, man! Fucking metal, man!
Every creed and every God to give us death for strength. Don't will we are to hate one another. It's time to have a new reign of power. Make pride universal so no one gives in. Turn our backs on those who oppose. Then when confronted, we ask them the question: what's wrong with their mind? What's wrong with your mind? It's time to rise, rise, rise. It's hard to rise.
That's right, dude. Fuck yes. Kaiser Split Dick. That was his first video of a $60. Well, 3 different videos that he requested about 10 hours ago. So, cheers to that, Kaiser Split Dick. That was definitely a palate cleanser, especially a back-to-back from the Wildebeest dono with Goddamn Electric. So, cheers to Kaiser Split Dick. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling wonderful. Let's go ahead and get to the second dono by Kaiser Split Dick. Which is the second one here? Oh, man! Eddie Van Halen, R.I.P., baby! And for all the Van Halen fans, just by that little clip that I played, you know what Kaiser Split Dick chose as his second video. And before we get to that, where's my pipe? Give me my fucking pipe, man. Oh, man, I'm gonna smoke some. As a matter of fact, I need some more of this weed here. And by the way, if you're just tuning in, the new strain that I got from the Mexican kid that sells candy apples on the corner is a strain called Chingo tu Madre. Chinga tu Madre, which I don't know, means like, you know, heavy smoke or a lot of smoke or some shit. Very good strain, by the way. All right? I'm telling you, my fucking connection is the best. Anyway, let me take a smoke of this devil's lettuce, this grass, this reefer, this marijuana, this poo smoke here. All right, here it is. Gotta hold it in, dude. Gotta hold it in, let it hit the brain. That's the most important part about smoking. You know, you got all these people that, you know, they just take it in and blow it out like a fucking retard. I don't like that all whatsoever. All right. Let's get to the second video that was requested by Kaiser Split Dick. And you all heard it, baby. R.I.P. Eddie Van Halen. Oh, man. This is a badass song. This is one of my favorite songs from Van Halen. Ain't Talking About Love, baby. This was David Lee Roth days. Badass music.
I heard the news, baby, all about your disease. Yeah, you may have all you
Hell
want,
yeah.
baby, but I got something you need. Oh yeah.
Ain't talking about love. My love is rotten to the core.
Not talking about love. Just like I told you before. Yeah, before, you know you're semi-good.
R.I.P. Eddie Van Halen, baby. Not even joking. I've got a signed guitar of Eddie Van Halen that I bought before he died because I knew he was going to die. And it just quadrupled in value. Woo!
Just like I told you before.
Little Guitars by Van Halen is my AL, according to Turtlehead. Oh, it's my all-time favorite. Cheers. Thank you, Turtlehead, for the diamonds, dude.
Just like I told you before. I've been to the edge.
I couldn't look down. You know I lost a lot of friends there, baby. I got no time to mess around.
So if you want it, got to bleed for it, baby.
Let me get a drink.
Got to bleed, baby. You got to bleed.
Hell yeah, baby.
Got to bleed, baby. Ain't talking about love.
We ain't talking about love, baby. My love is rotten to the core.
Ain't talking about love. Just like I told you before. Ain't talking about love. Don't wanna talk about
Ain't no love where I'm from.
Don't need to talk about love. Ain't gonna talk about love.
Ain't no love where I'm from. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Fuck yeah. Fucking rocking out with her cock out, man. Fuck yes. We definitely needed that Van Halen. Once again, courtesy of Kaiser Split Dick in the house. That was pretty good, dude. Man, what? Dude, this is great. Dude, the past three donos have been fucking awesome. Are you shitting me? I mean, I'm partying over here. I got all kinds of beer. You know, I'm smoking tetrahydrocannabinol. I'm living it up, baby. I'm living it up. I'm living my best life over here. I'm trying to get lit Romney. Everything's great. Thursday is New Year's Eve. And by the way, I am going to be on live New Year's Eve, maybe around 9-ish. Maybe not 8:30-ish. Maybe around 9-ish or so. But yes, I am going to be New Year's Eve. Or maybe I'll be here 8:30, right? I think the first New Year's is... It's at 11 my time or some shit. So anyway, I will be here, and we're going to have all kinds of stuff to do. I've got some plans, so let's see what the hell happens. And once again, follow Ghost.Report if you want to see the list of the ghosties and who's nominated, etc. All right? So let's get to the last video dono. Once again, this was $60 that was donated 10 hours ago by Kaiser Split Dick. Let's go ahead and take a look at his last video dono here. Oh! Man, Kaiser Split Dick, no shit, dude. This was definitely a cap the night off type of donos. I'm not even joking around. But I appreciate that we are listening to it now. If you don't know what that is, baby, that ain't nothing but a Black Sabbath, baby. Black fucking Sabbath. So let's do it, huh? And very fitting, because this song is called War Pigs. And if you're not familiar with this song, War Pigs, just listen to it, okay? This was during the time that Black Sabbath had Ozzy Osbourne as their lead singer. And this song is about war. We were talking about war earlier. This song is about war. And how Satan is behind wars, huh? All right. If you have not heard War Pigs by Black Sabbath, listen, because we are about to get into it right now. Listen, baby.
Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction,
sorcerers, death, destruction.
In the fields,
the bodies burning.
As the war
machine keeps turning.
Death and hatred to mankind,
poisoning their brainwashed minds. Oh Lord, yeah. Hell yeah, baby. You know what I need? You know what time it is? I need more beer! I'm listening to Black Sabbath. Give me another beer. Hell yeah.
Politicians hide themselves away. They only started the war.
Hell yeah.
Why should they go out to fight? They leave their all to the poor.
Yeah.
Time will tell on their power minds, making war just for fun.
Let's see what happens January 6th, huh? Washington, D.C. Let's see what happens.
Wait till the judgment day comes. Yeah.
Hell yeah, baby. Cheers to everybody in here who's jamming out to a little bit of Black Sabbath with old Ghost over here. fucking partying right before the end of 2020. And here's the solo. Little bit of Tony Iommi there, you know what I'm saying? And you can't forget that bass by Geezer. Telling you, man, listen to the lyrics. Listen to the lyrics, baby.
Now in darkness, world stops turning. Ashes where the body's burning. No more war pigs have the power. And as God has struck the hour. Day of judgment, God is calling. On the knees, the war pigs crawling, begging mercies for the sins.
Satan laughing spreads his wings.
Oh, Lord, yeah.
Fucking awesome, dude. I'm not even joking. I mean, I'm drinking with my peeps here. It's like I'm at a bar with you guys. We're fucking listening right now to we're listening to the fucking to the shit on a jukebox or live. Cheers to you guys out there, man. All right, cheers to you guys. Great choice, Kaiser Split Dick. Great choice. This has been one of the greatest blocks of donos I've had in the show's history. Well, I take that back. I probably had some good blocks of some other style of music, but I mean metal, dude. Fucking metal. Fucking metal, dude. Great. That was great. I definitely needed that there. I definitely needed that. All right. Cheers to Kaiser Split Dick. Cheers to you, man, for hooking it up with the $60 bill. And that's what Kaiser Split Dick did. He did a $60 bill to play the back-to-back-to-back donos. He donated that about 11 hours ago. So cheers to you, man, and thank you very much. That was very refreshing. To say the least. This one just came in right now. Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu.
Many of them.
See what I mean?
I'll take a look at it. I don't know if I'm going to... I got a lot of donos here. Here's Dave Cross.
I challenge you to fisticuffs, you fat in the ass cripple.
Yeah, right. Are you kidding me? I'd fucking kick the living bejesus out of you. Here's Pliskin.
Why are American communists so fucking stupid? Those who traveled to the Soviet Union came up with insane mental gymnastics to defend a system that starved millions to death. While Boris Yeltsin questioned communism after visiting a U.S. grocery store.
Well, and not only that there, Pliskin, it got to the point where in the Soviet Russia, they forced their own people to stand in lines for basic goods. Meanwhile, the communist government had secret stores that they went into that consumed in Western goods and shit. Communism is a joke. Anybody who doesn't understand it at this point is a fucking moron. But you see, that's what they need. They need morons to create communism.
Shekels
And
can be even
Andrew
dearer,
Holiness,
especially when there are many
Wholeness, excuse me.
Yao Ghost, am I here say you lacka pantera su here's walk. Teka hit with me.
All right, well, I guess I'll take a hit with you. I don't know if you know how to spoke in there. I don't know if you know how to speak English. But, yeah, I'll go ahead and take a smoke with you there, Andrew Wholeness. Here, let's go ahead and smoke here. Very good stuff, dude. I'm not even joking, man. I got a whole quarter bag. I paid $175 for it. The best of the best, dude. Chingo tu Madre strain marijuana. I'm not even joking. All right. Now let's get to the next video dono that came in about 6 hours ago by Noble Savage.
I'm glad you enjoyed your Christmas. Ghost, I certainly know chat, and you will enjoy this historic rendition. Cheers.
All right, dude. All right. Cheers to Noble Savage. A $30 bill for this one right here. So let's go ahead and hook it up with Noble Savage with the $30 bill. And let's take a look at what he purchased this 6 hours ago. And cheers to Noble Savage. It's good to see you again, man. And I hope that you're gainfully employed. And I hope that, there ain't no problems going your way, man. Cheers to you. All right, here it is. Noble Savage dropped a $30 bill so that we can get a little bit of history on what? The Spanish Inquisition. Aren't these guys Jewish? The guys that are acting? I mean, I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just asking, okay? Look, I don't want to get into the Jewish debate, okay? But I find it ironic that Jews, this is obviously Mel Brooks trying to rub it in the face of the Catholics or the, Spanish Inquisition. I get it, okay? But only Jewish people can, make fun of the anti-Semiticism that, subconsciously goes through many people's minds. Not mine, but many people. And they are the only ones that can fucking, be humorous about it. I mean, that's one thing that, I just disagree with my Jewish brethren, is the fact that they're the only ones that can make fun of themselves. And if anybody else tries to go that direction with humor, you're an anti-Semitic shithead. I just don't like that, dude. Sorry to my Jewish brethren. I'm sorry, but I think the Catholic Church is the whore of Babylon. I think they're completely satanic. I'm not fucking around. I know people are going to say, oh, come on, Ghost. And if you're Catholic, I'm sorry I'm offending you. But, I mean, how many fucking children have to be molested and sexually abused before we recognize that this is not an institution of anything that's holy or anything that, praises anything that has any type of piety or any kind of innocence to it at all? How many fucking people, I'm just tired of hearing about all the millions of children throughout this century alone that have come out and said about the Catholic Church that they've been molested. I'm not even joking around. They are the whore of Babylon. They're a piece of trash. Fuck the Pope. And fuck the Black Pope on top of that. And by the way, this is something that I know many of you that have listened to me have already heard, but many people don't understand. The Pope, this fucking idiot Pope Francis, he doesn't speak for the Catholic Church. He doesn't make any of the decisions for the Catholic Church. Look up the Black Pope. The Black Pope is in charge of the Vatican. Savage, I do appreciate it. But I want to be honest with you. I find that offensive and I am extremely Jewish. All right, I'm just saying. All right, thank you, Noble Savage. I do appreciate it. Let me see if we got any donos that came in here. And what the hell is this, Prince? What up, dude?
No brony cancer this episode. It looks like their entitlements neat bucks and parents' money has run out for this year. What a terrible loss. Pedophiles until proven otherwise, every one of them. Cheers to you, my friend. Long live Wings and Captain Autism.
All right, man. Well, cheers to Prince. And, yeah, we haven't had any brony shit, you know? We haven't had any brony shit. And what is this?
S. East Site for Reich.
And that was Dijuden Musterbin. What the fuck does that mean? I don't understand, dude. What is this? Pope IMP Duff. Yeah, okay, whatever, idiot. Don't use Jesus' name in vain. Look, I'm down with Jesus. I'm not against Jesus. I've never desecrated Jesus. All right? But my God doesn't give a shit, so it is what it is. Crossover Maniac said, any chance Trump will be tossed into prison on trumped up charges by leftists? And how can he avoid this? How can he avoid being in prison for a crime of defying the DC swamp? He needs to pardon himself. He needs to pardon himself so he can create a, if they go after him, because I believe they are. I absolutely believe they are. I think that he needs to pardon himself and pardon his family. Because the leftists are going to go at him. You know how it is, dude. They're not just the leftists, the institutionalists of Washington, D.C. So, in my opinion. And, by the way, Trump, I think you need to move to Texas as well. All right? I think you need to move to Texas and tell everybody in the United States that they can go to hell. You're going to Texas. David Crockett style. You understand what I'm saying, baby? All right? That's what I'm saying. I'm not even joking around. Come to Texas, baby. We'll protect you. All right? We walk around, unless you're in like fruity-ass fucking Austin or in this stupid fucking scumbag city, San Antonio. If you go to any small fucking city in this town, or in this state, excuse me, people are walking around with fucking rifles on their shoulders like it's a fucking fashion accessory, all right? We don't fuck around out here in Texas, and we'll protect you out here in Texas, Trump. All right? We'll protect you out here in Texas with our fucking lives. All right? Because you're the only fucking president that stood up to this globalist shithead fucking cabal that has taken over our government within the past 30 to 40 years. All right? So cheers to Donald Trump, man. And what the hell is this? Shut up, Jigaboomer. Bitch. I've got your bitch, motherfucker, all right? Adolf Doomler.
If only there was a British game show like that Jew slot machine.
That Jew slot machine? You're talking about the one we just saw in goddamn Mel Brooks Inquisition shit, huh? I'm unfollowing you. Wait a minute, all right? You finally admitted to being Jew? Fuck you. Come on, dude. I mean, you know, come on. I'm not a Jew, dude, all right? I'm not a Jew, but even if I was, I mean, come on, man. I'm still a good guy. You know, I'm still a nice guy, for Christ's sake. I mean, even if I was Jewish, come on, man. Jesus Christ. Amy Daly! I want your little 5.5 Jew penis inside me. Well, I don't know. That's the wrong. First of all, it's not the real Amy Daly. And secondly, I don't go there. Mega Brony!
All bronies are pedos. Fuck bronies. Long live Captain Autism. You can't get any more ironic.
Oh man, Jesus Christ. It's starting to feed into the goddamn show here. All right, let me get to the next video dono because we're backed up. All right, we're now getting to tonight's video donos. And Kamunga Strikes is not with us because he had to head to work, but he did donate this. And he donated this at the beginning of the show. So we're getting to the first donos of today's show, okay? And Kamunga Strike said the following: sending this donation before I have to sleep for work at 3 a.m. With that said, one word, slaughtered. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? All right, are you fucking kidding me? And by the way, Attila he just fucking threw a $2-bucker at me. Look at that. Attila back just through a $2. Are you taking calls? I'm waiting in the waiting room. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me get to a few of these donos here. And once we get to the few of these donos, I'll be more than happy to take your call there, Attila. Give me about, a few of these videos. And by the way, I think my viewers would appreciate, what happened yesterday. I gave them a synopsis about what happened yesterday. They don't believe it. So if you could please just wait, Attila, for a few videos, because people donated $20 to, see these videos, and maybe we'll have a little bit of an impromptu radio graffiti on top of that. All right, let me get to a few of these videos. And look, you can thank Attila over here. Look, everybody's all getting excited for radio graffiti now. You can thank Attila over here for hooking that up, or even, opposing the question. So just give us a little bit. Thank you, Attila. Look, he's in the chat, by the way, guys. Attila B. All right, you'll wait. Let me get to about 2 or 3 of these video donos, and then we're going to go ahead and we'll go ahead and take a call from Attila, and we'll take a call from, I guess we'll do a little bit of radio graffiti. We'll do a little bit of radio graffiti. Anyway, let's get to Kamunga Strikes' video. And don't tell me, it's another Pantera song, baby! Yes! Yes! We're partying in here, baby! All right. Before we get to the Attila and before we get to radio graffiti, let's listen to, once again, Kamunga Strikes. $20, $20 to listen to another fucking Pan-fucking-Terra song, baby! Are you kidding me? Fuck yes! Kamunga Strikes! I have never been donated so much Pantera. It's my favorite fucking metal band, man. Fuck yeah, man! Fucking metal, man! Yeah! Woman God! Fuck yes! Everybody, repeat after me while I fucking take this drink. Here it is! Slaughtered! Slaughtered! Fuck yes! Anybody saying fuck Pantera, get the fuck off my goddamn stream right now, you piece of trash. Get the fuck out of here if you're saying fuck Pantera. Get the fuck out of here right now if you're saying fuck Pantera. Repeat it after me. Repeat it. Here it is. Slaughtered! Fuck yeah! Slaughtered! Fuck yeah, man! Cheers to Kamunga Strikes, who donated this fucking video. Cheers to you, man! I'm fucking rocking out with my cock out! Fuck yeah! Fuck yes! System destroyed, explosion applied the fruit of rejection. Crap all the dead, but turning their head to ignore reality's claw. Knock to your wrist, surrender your armies are out of perfection. Give what you made, and under your name on your grave is subversion. Fuck yes, man! I can feel the fucking energy of the song, can you? I can fucking feel it! Fuck yes, man! Cheers to Kamunga Strikes, man! Slaughter! Deucin! Deucin! Fuck yes, dude. I needed that. I'm telling you, this is turning out to be a good fucking show. I don't know if it's the holidays. I don't know what it is. Wow, dude. Fucking wow. Kamunga Strikes. I appreciate that. I know he's not here. He said he was going to work. He donated that before he even went to work. I needed it. I think he knew I needed it, man. So cheers to Kamunga Strikes. Definitely, man. Thank you, man. I'm not even joking. Thank you. Fucking shit. Wow, man. All right, look, let me take a few more of these video donos here. And we're going to go and maybe we'll do a little bit of, I don't know, we'll take Attila's call, we'll take people's calls, and we'll see what happens, all right? We're stealing the night tonight anyway, baby, all right? We're stealing the night. Anyway, cheers to Kamunga Strikes. Let's get to the next video dono. The next video that was donated for $20.20 was donated 6 hours ago by Based and Red Pilled. And Based and Red Pilled said, here is a great informative video on sexual promiscuity and Western media. I don't know if this is the appropriate video. We should be leading into it, a fucking conversation with Attila on. I don't know. I'm not sure, but Based and Red Pilled, we're going to go ahead and take a look at it. And let's take a look at promiscuity. Oh, good God. Here I am thinking that it's going to be like some in-depth, I don't know, Dr. Ruth, psychoanalysis of the impacts of, sexuality in society. But no, I was wrong. Based and Red Pilled, guess what they donated, all right? Some fucking anime bullshit.
This is an anime girl. To the average observer.
And by the way, the title of the shitty video is Why People Like Anime Girls. Let's hear the explanation of this horse shit. All right? Oh my God. Let's hear the fucking goddamn piece of shit explanation for these incel waxing their carrot to cartoon fetish women, pieces of fucking man-child shit. I gotta hear this. Play it.
This may look like just another animated character. But what if I told you that characters like this have been reaching international popularity? Whether you're from Japan or not, the odds are that you yourself have seen someone online using an anime girl as an avatar.
And guess what? They're sick
In this video on PaxTube, we're here to find out why these characters are so well liked. Ladies and gentlemen, let's talk about anime. Specifically, the anime and manga industry produced by Japan. This art industry has become very popular around the world, especially on the internet.
Is this a place that got firebombed and shit?
Which typically gears itself toward children, the anime industry targets a wide variety of age demographics. Thus, you'll find fans who are adults and teenagers alike. In recent years, Western companies have even attempted live-action adaptations.
Have you noticed the lead into this? They're like, hey, everybody watches it, and, they make all these cartoons for different variants of age groups, not highlighting the fact that most of these anime girls look underage. And that's why these sick fucking perverts fan their nuts to this fucking garbage.
Options of anime. With not much success, to put it lightly. But the rise of popularity of anime in the West is worthy of investigation, and it leads us to some telling conclusions. A key factor that stands out in anime's success is its female characters, who garner fan bases in and of themselves.
Oh, and look at every one of these fucking characters, dude. They look like young fucking, pre-teenage, prepubescent fucking females. It's fucking disgusting. All right? This PaxTube asshole, I can hear the fucking lard in his windpipe every time that he tries to talk on this video. You know that he's got a body pillow with this bitch's face right here that he puts on his crotch every night and thinks that he's big pimpin', for fuck's sake.
The term waifu, a variation of the word wife, is used commonly in anime circles to refer to one's favorite female character. It's become obvious at this point that anime girls have a special charm that viewers in the West are picking up on.
A special charm, by the way.
Appearance. Now, the most common explanation of why anime girls are popular is that they're cute. And that's very true. These characters
Oh
are
my
professionally designed to
Dude,
be...
are you fucking kidding me? It's a fucking cartoon, you dumb fucking incel piece of shit.
Feminine and attractive. There are entire animation methods devoted to their styles. The physical traits that are highlighted in anime include flowing hair, large and detailed eyes, and
look,
slim or curved.
Hey, asshole. The reason they look like this is because weirdo Japs wish that they had women that they could sexually abuse that were prepubescent and had round eyes. Notice the obsession of the round eye with these Japs over here, because you could blindfold Japs with fucking dental floss. Notice they have long flowing hair and their pale skin and shit. All right? Weirdo fucking Japs, dude.
Curvaceous bodies. These features are highlighted because they're widely accepted as beautiful. Some might argue that beauty is subjective, but let's face it, they're ultimately physical traits that people are biologically wired to be attracted to. Those creating anime.
Why don't you tell that to a black woman right now? How about that? Pax Tube, you fucking stupid fruit bowl. Why don't you go up to a black woman and say, baby, I'd love to get your milkshake, baby, but I am a part of the regular population that loves these kinds of traits on, the anime girl. Round eye, light skin, baby, nice flowing hair. I don't like that weave, baby. I don't like that wig, baby.
Do not try to obscure this. It should also be noted that these female designs go hand in hand with clothing that accentuates their feminine features, such as ribbons, bows, or other hair accessories.
How quaint.
Meanwhile, some character designs are more chuffed.
All of which that are worn by little girls,
Yeah, I'm just a little girl going down the street.
Fucking sick perverts.
Which are intended to trigger protective...
I'm not joking around, man. Anime should be considered subversive material by Japanese. This is a plot. I'm not fucking joking around. I honestly believe this shit. This is a plot by the Japs. All right, some subversive psychological warfare that they have implemented on our male youths out here because of Hiroshima and Nagasaki, man. All right?
From the viewer. You could call this the cute or comfy factor.
What?
Now, of course, anime doesn't exist in a vacuum, so to understand its ascendancy in the West, we also need to look at what's going on in Western media. In Western media, by contrast, there's been efforts to reduce character designs that even differentiate between men and women. Some have linked this to the fat acceptance and androgynous movements.
Oh my God.
But truthfully, these two movements are simply two branches of the entire
fat
source.
cunt! Oh my God! Listen, all right. If you're a fat, go back a little bit. If you're a fat bitch like this, there should be no reason why you're showing off your fucking arm fat or your fucking cottage cheese ass. All right. And then you've got, what the fuck is this? We're being asexual now, so everything's okay. Look. There should be none of this fat acceptance. If you're this fat, you're a piece of fat shit. You deserve to be laughed at. You deserve to be made fun of. All right? And if you're going to be fucking waddling around with your fucking fat just jiggling out, celluloid dripping off everywhere, then don't be surprised if people look at you with that fucking ugly face like, good God. There is no one that's going to accept this. No one, all right? And the only person that's going to accept this is somebody with a fat fetish that wants to, have you, crush his fucking head with your fucking thunder thighs, so much so that he's going to have a snorkel hanging out of your ass just to breathe. All right? Play the shit!
These two movements are simply two branches of the entire source. That source is feminism, which has come to utterly dominate Western media. Hollywood and television studios consistently identify more as feminist and liberal than the general public. This is then reflected in their portrayals of women. In a great irony, feminism rejects the value of femininity and works instead as a conduit to make females masculine. The biological differences between the sexes are seen not as something to be celebrated, but as obstacles to be destroyed. These natural differences are thus downplayed, and studios put ridiculous efforts into making female characters look and behave like their male counterparts.
That's the ironic part about it, because now Hollywood has to force women. Why do women need such reinforcement with fucking fake movies where women are saving the day and they're kicking ass, they're shooting the bad guy? Why do they need this kind of reinforcement if we're in an equality situation? How come you don't hear about, based on a true story, some kick-ass fucking chick cop went on the streets and intimidated the Crip gang? You ain't never heard that shit.
Things weren't always this way in Western media, but they certainly are now. Meanwhile, this kind of feminist influence simply does not exist in anime studios, and that's played an enormous part in this contrast of character designs.
Oh my god.
And beyond just the issue of feminism, a solid portion of the animation that gets propped up by corporations in the
look
West
at how they
is
show. These are the guys in anime, huh? This is it, huh? A bunch of half-of-fruits that look like they just popped out of the anal passage of George Michael. All right? This is it. This is it. This over-feminized, nerdy, submissive. I mean, this is a joke, dude. Anime is a fucking joke. I'm not even fucking
hideous. So it's clear that the physical appearance of anime girls is a main factor that makes them popular in the current West. But I will submit to you that there is an even greater factor at play that goes far deeper than physical appearance. To lead into this, let's look at how Maki from the anime Love Lab responds to receiving a compliment.
Maki? This bitch's name is Maki, who looks like, I don't know, some pre-teenage girl. Maki? Is it a coincidence that Maki rhymes with Bukkake? I don't think so. I don't think so.
From a boy.
君さ、ちょっと可愛いと思って人のことバカにしてんだろ。なんだよその反応。
And then the way these fucking stupid anime bitches react. I'm a fucking whitey cunt.
Take note of the traits that are being displayed here. This leads into the point. Anime girls are liked because of their virtuous and feminine personality traits. A female character portraying bashfulness like this is common in anime, but all but extinct in Western media. Generally, these characters demonstrate attributes that make them ideal candidates for wives, including loyalty, modesty, and a positive view of marriage.
Ideal for wives? It's a fucking cartoon, you man-child piece of fucking should be castrated and never produce another male piece of fruity shit. Oh my god, take this shit out of here. I'm not gonna I've already did almost 5 minutes of this. I'm not gonna listen to any more of it. And whoever donated this, who the fuck donated this? What's your fucking name again? Based and red pilled. I hope you get cancer of the cock because you donated this piece of shit and you're some sick fucking pervert who fans your nuts to this fucking anime crap. I'm not joking around, dude. I'm not kidding around. You fucking piece of shit. Anyway, I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry. I can't take this. I am never going to accept any kind of fetishization of cartoons. Never gonna do it. Never. Anyway, let me take this one more video, Dono, and we'll get to Radio Graffiti. If Attila's still in here after this video, we'll get to Radio Graffiti. If he's not, then I'm continuing with the videos, all right? That's all there is to it. Anyway, let's get to the next video, Dono, and this one was requested by Iffy. And hold on, we've got some more donos coming in. Hold on just a second.
I'd buy that for $1.
WC Jokes, and what the fuck is this, WC Jokes? No joke tonight, I shaved my ass and have the worst ingrown hairs. How do I get rid of them? You should, first of all, the only way you get ingrown hairs is because you didn't wash your ass. Okay, you didn't wash your ass, and as a result, you probably got some kind of pore plugged up with a bunch of feces, and as a result, you've got this big fucking, boil out your ass that you're probably going to indefinitely have to, fucking eject pus out of, so good luck with that one. Wings of Go Sun. Make bullying great again. I've been trying to say this. That's what I've been saying, dude. That's what I've been saying. A patriot said, "Cheers, Ghost. You're the reason I invested in real estate in Texas over the past decade. Just like Donald Trump, made a fortune. Ignore the haters calling you Thomas Alban, mocking your merchandise, calling you Jewish, and saying you go to a gay bathhouse." I don't even know what. Look, first of all, the reason the whole bathhouse thing comes up is because last year, these fucking assholes that are supposed to be my fucking fans, by the way, okay? These assholes actually posted reviews in my fucking name for bathhouses in this city. All right? So that's where the whole bathhouse, and anyway, I don't want to explain anything. Just shut up, all right? All right, just shut your goddamn pie hole. What is this?
That for $1.
Holy shit,
Prince.
this guy has half a point. He's not saying that these anime characters are attractive. He's saying that compared to Western globo homo media there are plenty of reasons why lonely 20-something teens would be attracted to them. Feminism, bruh.
Yeah, okay, Prince. Okay, Prince, I believe you. And Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu says, and you call Melon Pan a sick fuck? At least he has money. Yeah, well, I don't know what the fuck to say anymore, all right? I'm an old man. You know, I've come to the conclusion that everybody's a fucking fruiter. You know, that everybody's a fucking sick degenerate. I'm not even joking around. I'm not even kidding. I am almost certain that at least 99.9% of males that are under the age of 40 right now, if given the opportunity to get their fucking schlong sucked by some bitch that looks like Marvin Hagler in a wig that's a crossdresser, they would do it. All right? And what the hell is this? Ghost WC jokes. Bad advice. I wash my ass. WRT, your instructions. Thanks for nothing. Okay, great. Cold to Derek. Here it is.
Ghost is so bad at pouring his liquor shots he should hire AOC to give home drinks while he does the show. Also, there should be an alt-right porn site called Banged and Cumfilled, playing on the term based and red-pilled.
Oh my God. All right, great. Thank you, Cold to Derek, for that suggestion. I think that we could have done without it. But thank you for that contribution to human enlightenment. We appreciate it, dude, all right? All right, let's get to Iffy here. And Iffy goes, and this is the latest video dono that came in about 6 hours ago. Sup, Ghost, chat's choice, cheers. All right, now, it's chat choice. Do you want 1, cringe, 2, a man-child video, or 3, USA, okay? It's up to the chat right now. 1, a cringe video, 2, a man-child video, or 3, USA. It's up to the chat, all right? It's up to the fucking chat here. All right, we got 3, 2, 1s. We got a lot of 1s. We got 3s coming up, more 3s. All right, we're seeing a lot of 3s. We're going USA, all right? We're seeing a lot of 3s. We're going USA. This is courtesy of Iffy. Iffy requested this one here, and let's go ahead and take a look at it. Iffy, USA, put the PC shot on. Here it is. A little bit of history here.
President recognizes Mr. Adams of Massachusetts.
That's Paul Giamatti, by the way, the actor. Paul Giamatti's father was actually the former baseball commissioner, believe it or not, in the 80s.
Objects of the most stupendous magnitude. Measures which will affect the lives of millions, born and unborn, are now before us. We must expect a great expense of blood to obtain them. But we must always remember that a free constitution of civil government cannot be purchased at too dear a rate, as there is nothing on this side of Jerusalem of greater importance to mankind.
Now, I'm going to talk a little bit about John Adams because they're making him look like a hero
My
here.
worthy colleague
But
from
John
Pennsylvania
Adams, and I'll talk about this in a minute,
has spoken with great ingenuity and eloquence. He has given you a grim prognostication of our national future. But where he foresees apocalypse, I see hope.
I need some more beer, for Christ's sake, man. I need more beer!
Ready to take its place in the world.
Oh, yeah.
Not an empire, but a republic. And a republic of laws, not men.
Yeah, okay. Okay, John Adams.
Gentlemen, we are in the very midst of revolution.
This was before he was president, obviously.
Unexpected and remarkable.
Adams was
in the
a
history of the world.
horrible president. All right, I'll tell you why in a minute.
How few of the human race have ever had an opportunity of choosing a system of government for themselves and their children. I am not without apprehensions, gentlemen. But the end we have in sight is more than worth all the means.
Yeah, this is great, John
sirs,
Adams,
that
but
the hour has come.
you were a piece of shit president, dude. No offense to John Adams and the forefathers, but
My judgment
John Adams was a piece of
this
shit.
measure, and my whole heart is in it. All that I have, all that I am, and all that I hope in this life, I am now ready to stake upon it.
Yeah, give me a drink.
While I live, let me have a country.
Let me have a cunt? What?
A free country.
That was a great speech when John Adams was a part of the group that created the Constitution and whatnot. But I'm going to be completely honest with you. John Adams was a horrible, horrible president. Okay? All right, I think we get the point here. Thank you, Iffy, for leaving it up to the chat to decide what to actually watch here. The reason I bring up John Adams being a piece of shit is that he put forth the Alien Sedition Act of 1798 when he was president. And part of that restricted the free speech under the Constitution that was critical of the federal government and the president. So much so that Thomas Jefferson had to work around methods in which he could actually speak freely at a state legislature to bypass the Alien Sedition Act, which restricted speech that was critical against the federal government. So that's something that they don't like to talk about when it comes to John Adams, even though he was the second president. This son of a bitch was the first president to restrict freedom of speech. So fuck you, John Adams, you fucking piece of shit. You should have been back with your brother, Sam Adams, brewing beer, you fucking piece of shit. Anyway, all right, now that we got that out of the way here, I think that maybe... Is Attila in the house? Hold on, we got some new donos here.
Shekels can be even dearer, friend.
Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu.
Many of them.
The new meta.
The new metal. I think that's what new meta? Maybe it's the new meta. Ghost is bi.
I mean hell. I mean in my personal opinion. Warwick Davis is a good piece of ass.
The sign on my ass says do not enter, bruh. All right? So I'm just saying. Ghost WC jokes.
You are a bona fide asshole. I never made fun of your cleft palate or that whistle coming from your English gapped teeth. Hope you lose the rest of your hair.
Great. All right. First of all, I have all my teeth.
The Federalist Party was the ancient version of the Democratic Party. They were pro-North. They were anti-First Amendment. As a matter of fact, they hated the Bill of Rights entirely and wanted a copy of what the British government was.
That's very good, an addendum or a footnote of what I just mentioned earlier, because, of course, the Federalist Party was, a bit influential in the policy of John Adams. So, yeah, I hear you, dude. All right, let's go ahead. Is Attila in the chat here? I don't see him in the chat. Where's Attila? Is he here? If he's here, then I'm going, and we'll go ahead and do Radio Graffiti and see if we can get him on the horn. If he ain't here, well, then I'm moving on to another video dono because I'm fucking backed up, man. Worse than, some fucking bitch with a fucking polyp colon. All right, give me a drink. All right, is he in the chat? All right. I don't believe you idiots when you say, oh yeah, he's on hold. You're fucking a bunch of liars, okay? You're all a bunch of fucking liars, and I want him to fucking at least say, hey, I'm here in the chat, and then we'll go ahead and move on. And while we're waiting for Attila to do that, let me go ahead and smoke a little bit of this tetrahydrocannabinol, this devil's lettuce, this grass, all right? Of course he ain't here. You see, you people lied to me, and now that you lied to me, I don't think we're going to Radio Graffiti, you lying pieces of shit, all right? And what is this, Ghost is a weeb? Oh, no, that was Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu. Your thoughts on Aaron Russo? I think you're talking about the producer, and the producer and a lot of things. Aaron Russo is the guy that right before he died, he wanted to give an interview to Alex Jones before he died. And Aaron Russo was a guy who, he produced movies. He was big into business and that sort of thing. And he was dying of cancer. He was dying of cancer, and he wanted to give a interview to Alex Jones because he admired Alex Jones at the time. This is when Alex Jones was a documentary maker more than he was a talk show host, that sort of thing. And what ended up happening is that Aaron Russo divulged to Alex Jones, I don't know if you can even find this interview anymore, but he divulged to Alex Jones that he was good friends with a Rockefeller. And that the Rockefeller confided in Aaron Russo because he liked him. He liked who he was. He liked what he accomplished, etc. And the Rockefeller actually admitted to him about all the agenda, all right, that has now come to pass. And, this guy Aaron Russo talked about this back in like 2004, 2003, etc. And that's actually a fucking real interview if you can find it. Yeah, Nick Rockefeller. Thank you very much. Nick Rockefeller. He befriended him. I mean, there's pictures of him and Nick Rockefeller. And Nick Rockefeller, he fucking admitted a lot of shit about the end goal is to get everybody chipped. Unbelievable, dude. So yeah, I completely believe Aaron Russo. And I completely believe that he, what he said about Nick Rockefeller. I absolutely believe it. He had no reason to lie. He was about to die. Dying of cancer and shit.
I'd buy that.
And here's Ghost is a weed.
I mean, hell. I mean, in my personal opinion, Melonpan is a good piece of ass.
All right, great. Great. Here's True Sex Hog Radio.
If Ghost is bi, then I'm bi. Hey stud, take your shirt off and oil those sexy muscles and your sexy bod, you hunksicle.
All right, great. All right, fucking great. All right, I haven't seen Attila post in here, dude, so if he ain't in here, we're not going to Radio Graffiti, all right? I haven't seen him post in the chat room, and if he's not going to post in the chat room, we're not going to Radio Graffiti, but I tell you what I'm going to do, all right? Because you guys have been so patient with me, and we're over, this 6-hour mark. And by the way, High Council, stop counting my shekels, you piece of shit. I've made nowhere near that tonight. I've made a few $100, all right? So stop fucking doing that shit, you piece of shit. Anyway, with that being said, let me go ahead and add some lemons into the treasure chest, okay? For everybody being so patient, all right? Now, currently, there is about 555 lemons currently in the treasure chest, all right? And what we're going to do is we're going to add another 2,000 lemons into the treasure chest right now. Is everybody ready for this? All right, let's go ahead. It pays to listen to old Ghost over here. There it is. We just added 2,000 lemons into the treasure chest. And by the way, Attila's gone, right? He's not even in the chat room anymore, is he? All right, because that's the reason why I was going to get to Radio Graffiti, was because he was in the chat room and on hold. I have yet to see him in the chat room here, and if he's not going to be in the chat room, well, then we're moving on to more videos, because I'm backed up on videos like a bitch who's fucking constipated on fucking spinach, you know what I mean? And with that being said, let me fucking drink, or let me smoke. Here, give me let me smoke. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Fucking gotta hold it in, let it hit the brain, baby. All right, he's streaming on BitBlave with naked with his chick. Oh, dude, I can't do that. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be on D Live for that, man. Jesus Christ. And do I have diamonds to read? I don't have any more diamonds. Oh, here we go. What do we got? Steven Stinkverse, you old man. Attila's in chat, wants to talk. Get to Radio Graffiti. Well, I'm trying. Steven Stinkverse, Attila's on hold. Look up on IP2. He's streaming. All right, he's waiting. All right, okay. If you were, look, I just want him to come into the chat room saying, "Hey, Ghost, I'm here. I'm ready." All right, I don't want to take your fucking word for it. I don't believe you trolls, dude. You people tell me lies constantly. All right, I don't trust you guys. All right, excuse the fuck out of me if I don't trust you people. All right, I mean, blame yourselves for me not trusting you. Give me a drink. All right. Let me take one more hit of tetrahydrocannabinol, and if I don't see Attila saying anything in this chat room, I'm moving on. All right. I thought we were gonna maybe talk to him on the damn the line. He's not here. He's not doing it, so we're moving on to more fucking videos. All right. Jesus Christ, give me a smoke. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta hold it in, let it hit the brain, baby. All right, we got that. All right, let's continue here. All right, let's go ahead and open up the treasure chest. Is everybody ready? All right, and it looks like Attila isn't in here, so who gives a fuck? We're moving on to another video, okay? That's all there is to it, all right? Anyway, let's go ahead and release the 2,500 lemons that are in the treasure chest in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go ahead and distribute 2,500 lemons. And by the way, before I distribute it, here, take a whiff of this. All you haters, take a whiff of this. All right, take a whiff of that. All right, here it is. Open up the treasure chest. All right, if you could please let us know how many lemons you got in the chat room. I'll be more than happy to let you know the top 5 lemon getters in this particular distribution of the lemons. And we'll move on. All right, we're going to move on. I don't see Attila in here, so we're going to move on. We got to get to some more videos up in this joint. All right, so here it is. Let us wait and see how many lemons are distributed to those in the chat room. Here it is. Delton Ranger got 268 lemons. Lin Chin Nai Ker, you fucking piece of shit. Ban that fucking asshole. He's got 154 of my lemons. Get him out of here. Fucking piece of shit. Fuck Ghost Moderators, 112 lemons. Pettis, 89 lemons. And Richard McConnell, 74497 with 74 lemons, okay? Jesus Christ, dude. Whoever the fuck that, you're a piece of shit. Whoever the fuck that was, you're second in lemons, you piece of shit. All right, since we don't have Attila in the chat room, I'm going to move on and we're going to continue with more fucking donations here, all right? And what the hell is this? Hail Clitler.
You are a clit. Tiny, sensitive, and started off as a dick.
Oh, fuck off, you fucking idiot. Who the fuck would donate that? Seriously, asshole. Who the fuck would donate some dumb shit like that? All right, let us continue with the video donos because we got them backed up, baby. We got a lot of them backed up. Let's get to Lone Star. Lone Star requested this one and said, I found the video that truly represents the spirit of the show. It's a game, anime, definitely autistic, racist, a sing-along song, and most importantly, it includes Hitler. Play it twice or you go into the oven. Oh, yeah, that's great. Thanks a lot, Lone Star. Yeah, thanks a lot, Lone Star. All right, Jesus fucking Christ. All right, here it is. Let's go ahead and go with Lone Star's video here. Here it is. This is supposed to represent the spirit of the show. Put the PC shot on. What is this? The fuck is this crap, dude? Hitler?
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
What the fuck?
Stop on them all is my real test. All I cause is my cause.
Lone Star, what the fuck, dude?
Germany, touching far and wide. The Jewish man to gasify and take their money.
This is on YouTube, by the way.
It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Oh, that's going to go on by one minute. In Romance, they come here.
Is this a genuine retard singing this?
I come when they call us through. You teach me and I kill you. Jewish man.
Oh, and he's giving himself a credit. Oh, nice credit. Here, look, I'll play it one more again since Lone Star said, play it one more time or I go in the oven, all right? It's hot out here as it is.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
What the fuck is this shit?
Stop on them all is my real test.
Oh my god.
All I cause is my cause.
Oy vey.
I will travel across Germany, touching far and wide. The Jewish man to gasify and take their money. Jewish man, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Oh, that's going to go on by 1 minute. In Romance, they come here. Alright, so
I mean, what the fuck?
I come when they call us through. You teach me and I kill you. Jewish man.
All right. Anyway, there it is. Lone Star, who requested that one for a $20 $20 requesting that I play it twice, which we did. You know, we're nice guys over here, even though I don't agree with whatever the hell that's supposed to be a rendition of. All right, who else do we have here? We have got Ghost Christmas Cum Cheese is next. What the fuck kind of name is that, dude? He said, Jesus Christ, I just dropped my pipe, man. God damn it. Anyway, Ghost Christmas Cum Cheese requested this and said, here's 3 super short ones for you. Really sad you decided to pull an oy vey and skip out on the Saturday show. I was fucking tired, dude, okay? And on top of that, Pinochet went on to the... Physically, he's that big of a fucking dog. He can get up onto the kitchen counter, and Mrs. Ghost was making some shit, got a whole stick of butter, ate it with the fucking paper on. And I was all freaked out that this fucking dog, just fucked himself up or some shit or whatever. I don't fucking know, but everything's all right, dude. Everything's all right. Anyway, I guess you were out cheating on Mrs. Ghost again. I don't know what the fuck that means. And you donated this video? You donated 2 videos. All right, well, we got to go to these fucking 2 videos. Hopefully they're not too long. Let's just put it that way, all right? Anyway, Ghost Christmas Cum Cheese donated $20.20 to have us view, I guess, these 2 videos here. So let's get to the first one by Ghost Christmas Cum Cheese. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Why would anybody fucking request this? Serious.
Objects that I've shoved up my ass.
Why would anybody request this shit? Seriously.
Vibrators.
Oh, great.
Dildos.
Yeah, great. That's fucking fabulous.
Pens.
Pens?
Pencils.
Aren't you afraid of... Never mind.
Coins.
Coins?
Pebbles.
All right, this guy's trolling now.
Broomstick handle.
This guy's trolling now.
Fishing rod handle. Umbrella handle.
Okay, great. I'm very proud of you.
Toothbrush handle. Hockey stick handle.
Great.
Fingers. Small glass jar.
Okay, great, dude.
Test tube. Screwdriver handle.
Oh my god.
Stiff cocks. Cigar.
A cigar?
Banana.
Mosh banana, mosh banana. Mosh banana, mosh banana. That was fucking ridiculous. Anyway, Ghost, was it, who fucking requested this bullshit again? Ghost Christmas cum cheese. Yeah, this is what I expected about somebody, by somebody who's named that. Yeah, this is what I about expected. All right, what do we got here? Second video by Ghost Christmas cum cheese here. All right, here it is. Put the PC shot on. Here we go.
Margaret Thatcher's dead.
Great. You a leftist?
Ding dong, the wicked bitch is dead.
You're somebody that obviously collects off the dole, I assume, huh?
It's a shame the bitch didn't die 87 years ago.
You're somebody that collects off the dole there? Don't like austerity very much there, boy?
It's a shame that the IRA didn't kill the bitch.
Now you're down with the IRA? You don't sound very Irish from where I'm standing. That's it? That's great. No, that's great, dude. I'm very proud of you. Anyway, there it is right there. That was requested by none other than Ghost Christmas cum cheese, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean, all right? All right, we're going to continue, folks, because once again, I mean, Attila, he fucking went out half-cocked like he does most of the time on Bitwave with that girl of his, and, he kind of left us high and dry, you know what I mean? Anyway, let us continue. Marshall Burnsy requested this. And Marshall Burnsy, cheers to you, dude. He said, well, people, it's clear as day. That's right, people. Grab your tents because it's ... All right, let's see what Marshall Burnsy is talking about. All right, grab your tents because it's what? Let's take a look at this. Oh, yeah, he knows what he's talking about. Look at Marshall Burnsy. Touche, my man. Because we're headed into Biden 3, baby. That's right, Junkyard America, baby. Junkyard America. Woo! Come on down. You remember Obama, baby. You remember Obama. Woo! That's right, baby. Stimulus checks, cash for clunkers, clash for crap. You know what time it is. It's Biden 3. We're going to turn into Junkyard America because you all allowed Joe Biden to steal this election, you son of a bitch. Junkyard America. And by the way, I don't think I skipped Ghost's Christmas cum cheese. Two of those videos were the same video links, believe it or not. I'll take a look again after this, Junkyard America. Welcome to Junkyard America, baby. We going back to Obama days. Y'all ready for Obama 3, baby? Because we about to enter it, baby. Because you all allowed Joe Biden to steal this election. You all allowed Joe Biden to steal this damn election, boy. Get down! Get down, baby! Get down! Y'all ready for Junkyard America? You ready? You ready? You ready for Junkyard America, baby? We coming back. EBT card, stimulus checks, baby. Depending on the government for a meal, baby, we coming back. It's Junkyard America. Welcome to Junkyard America once again. We're going to have all kinds of government giveaways during the Biden 3 administration, baby. And maybe you dumbasses want it. Maybe you dumbasses want to be a permanent underclass because you people are fucking morons. Junkyard America. Yeah. Marshall Burnsy, touche, man, touche. And by the way, Ghost Christmas Cum Cheese, dude, you gave me 2 of the same videos. Okay, you gave me a link to that, what I like to shove in my ass, and that one, and then the Margaret Thatcher, and the Margaret Thatcher link is 2 times, believe it or not. It's the same fucking link 2 fucking times. I have no idea. It's got the first link, and then the second link is 2 of the same links back to back. So I'm just saying, Ghost Christmas Cum Cheese, if you want me to fucking throw the 30-second one on again, I will, but it's the same shit, dude. I'm just saying. It's the same shit. Anyway, thank you, Marshall Burnsy, for that one right there, all right? I was supposed to play it twice. All right, I'll play it twice. I'll play it fucking twice. All right, you didn't tell me to do that. How am I supposed to assume? All right, because it's, 2 fucking links back to back that I'm supposed to play it twice. I guess I'm a fucking mind reader now, all right? All right, here it is. Ghost Christmas Cum Cheese. This was one that I missed. All right, here it is. And by the way, thank you, Marshall Burnsy, for the Junkyard America. But we're back to Ghost Christmas Cum Cheese. All right, here it is.
Margaret Thatcher's dead.
Yeah, she's dead.
Ding dong, the wicked bitch is dead.
Yeah, you can tell this guy collected entitlements off the English dole, huh?
It's a shame the bitch didn't die 87 years ago.
Oh, sound a little fucking, sound a little upset there, boy.
It's a shame that the IRA didn't kill the bitch.
Got your jimmies rustled there, huh? All right, that's it. All right, that's great. All right, anyway, there it is, Ghost Christmas Cum Cheese, you fucking fruit bowl. And by the way, Unparalleled Aesthetics is asking me to take a hit with them. I will do that. Cheers. All right, there you go. Cheers to Unparalleled Aesthetics. Let us continue and let us... where are we at? All right, let's go ahead and hook it up with another dono here. Hold on. All right, and this one right here is by... Big Tyrone. Big Woman Tyrone is the name, right? Big Woman Tyrone. And Big Woman Tyrone said, it's been a fun year, but now it's gotten too dangerous. What are you talking about there, Big Woman Tyrone? Let's see what she's, or he, or whatever's talking about here. What is this? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, fucking Jackler, you piece of fucking crap. What now? What now? Play it.
Hello there, Gosler.
Oh, great.
I'm sorry. But I, Big Man Tyrone, may have to stop giving you content on your show.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
I've been watching for such a long time. I'm noticing I'm beginning to turn trans.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. Seriously, get the fuck out of here.
But for now, there's one thing I can do to entertain you.
Oh, my God. What the fuck? Dude, alright, dude, fuck you, alright? Seriously, man, Jackler, fuck off, dude, alright? Now this guy's claiming that he's turning trans because of my show. Is this where y'all are headed with this shit? Listen, nobody turns trans listening to my show, okay? I'm tired of you fucking assholes that are out here trying to make this insinuation that because there just happens to be a lot of transgenders that listen to my broadcast for whatever fucking reason, that my show has anything to do with them turning trans. I don't like that. I think the fucking troll's fucked up. I don't want to hear it anymore. All right? So, Big Woman Tyrone, yeah, real funny, dude. Real fucking hilarious. Real fucking hilarious. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, these are my fans, by the way, dude. All right, these are my fucking fans. And what is this?
Buy that for a
Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu, have you seen Belle Delphine porn? People pay for this shit. Dude, I don't fucking watch any of that shit, dude. People are fucking simps. And, that's all there is to it. What can I say, What the fuck can like the Sopranos would say, what are you gonna do, eh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna fucking do? Anyway, let's get to the next video dono. This next video dono was requested by Defeat Jehudi. And Defeat Jehudi, and he did a back-to-back-to-back-to-back on a back-to-back-to-back-to-back. So we're going to be seeing Defeat Jehudi here for a while because he donated a $20.20 for this one that said, "Sup, Ghost, all elections are Talmudic. On that note, Jack Parsons and Ben Franklin have a lot in common when it comes to rituals and hedonism. Start at 2:45. Oh, look at Defeat Jehudi over here, huh? I hope this is genuinely esoteric and not some fucking anime shit. I'm just saying, Defeat Jehudi. I hope this is genuinely some esoteric shit, all right? Anyway, let's go at 2:45. I believe that's where Defeat Jehudi wanted it. Yes, it is. 2 hours and 45 minutes. Let's go ahead and do that. And Defeat Jehudi getting a little esoteric here. I really appreciate it. Here it is. Put the PC shot on. Here it is.
Is not the God of Christianity, because George Washington repeatedly in his letters made reference to the great architect of the universe. In fact, here I'll show you. These are some of the letters of George Washington.
Because Washington was a Mason.
And look at on the Library of Congress website, and you can actually see Washington's own letters written in his own hand, where he makes reference to the great architect of the universe several times. He refers to the grand architect of the universe and even the supreme architect of the universe. These are all in letters that Washington wrote to the Masonic lodges. If you read those letters, I believe it's very clear that George Washington was a lot more comfortable writing to his fellow Masons. He felt much more of a kinship with them than he ever seemed to with the Christians, with the pastors and so on that he would write to in his correspondence. It's my observation reading his letters. I would encourage others to read his letters and draw your own conclusion.
But there's a lot of
to his
Masonic
brothers of the Grand Lodge of Pennsylvania, Washington
and
wrote,
other things of Washington.
Permit me to reciprocate your prayers and to supplicate that we may all meet hereafter in that eternal temple whose builder is the great architect of the universe. He's very comfortable with the great architect of the universe. But what David Barton is saying, the problem is he just does not make the connection in his book that George Washington worshipped the great architect of the universe. And yet he's saying, without realizing it, that the God of George Washington is not the God of Christianity. That's what he's saying. But he just doesn't put the pieces of the puzzle together in the way that he should. So then he goes down a list of people here, and he's trying to argue about who was and who was not a Freemason. And here, this is probably the biggest part, the thing that's very, very important to discuss and talk about. Notice what he says. He says, period 2. He's talking about the different periods, and he's saying original American Masonry, okay, through the American Revolution until approximately 1813. American Masonry was an organization that not only adhered to, but even required Orthodox Christian doctrinal teachings as part of its practice. Now, obviously, we know that's not true, because Benjamin Franklin was a very famous Freemason. Again, he was master of the lodge in Philadelphia. It was said he only missed like 5 lodge meetings in his whole lifetime, but he most definitely did not believe Orthodox Christian doctrinal anything. He didn't believe that stuff.
And believe it or
He
not,
stated-
okay, this is very interesting as it relates to Ben Franklin and Thomas Jefferson. They were the first acting secretaries of state of the first governing body of the Revolutionary War. The Revolutionary patriots that were fighting against the Redcoats. And what they did, what the governing body at the time while they were fighting the Redcoats did, is send Benjamin Franklin and Thomas Jefferson to France to talk to, I believe it was Louis XV, if I'm not mistaken, because Louis XV, or whoever was king at the time of France, was actually funding and giving arms to the revolution to fight against the interests that not only the English were encroaching on as it relates to the settlers or the initial colonies of America, but also the French interests that were not too far away from which the English were trying to encroach upon. And as a result, when they sent Benjamin Franklin and Thomas Jefferson to France, aside from Benjamin Franklin and Thomas Jefferson talking to the king, they went to Masonic Lodge secret meetings with Masons in France, with people like Voltaire, and these big French names that were actually instigators of the French Revolution. And it was there that the American Revolution and French Revolution exchanged ideas and planned the revolution for both countries. It was in the Masonic lodges of France. I am not kidding. These are actual facts. Look it up. Play it.
And he was well known for that. Franklin he didn't adhere to those doctrines or those beliefs. And yet he was a very famous Mason, very prominent and very, very influential in Freemasonry. So right there off the bat, probably one of the most famous Masons of all time, Benjamin Franklin, stands contrary to what David Barton is saying. What he's trying to do is he's trying to say that American Masonry was originally Christian and it only became this kind of esoteric occult organization after the American Revolution, after guys like George Washington were gone. That's what he's trying to do. But what he's saying is provably false.
Barton argues that American Masonry only embraced paganism in the 19th century. He writes that the two individuals most influential were Albert Mackey and Albert Pike. Their writings, filled with beliefs and practices openly heretical to Christianity, breathed a new life and spirit into American Freemasonry, a new and pagan philosophy by Mackey and Pike.
So part of continuing his idea that Freemasonry became corrupt only after the American Revolution, he introduces Albert Pike and Albert Mackey as two of these agents of corruption. The reality is that what happened was that after the American Revolution, occultism was legalized in America and throughout Europe because of the American Revolution, and then you had the French Revolution, and then all of these revolutions are happening across Europe. And what happened was, once Christianity was essentially cast down and no longer were governments being judged in Europe and America according to the teachings of the Bible, the doctrine of religious liberty, so-called, what that did was it legalized the worship of idols. It legalized witchcraft and demonology and all of this stuff. And so what happened was the people, what Albert Pike is doing, and Eliphas Levi and Albert Mackey and others, they're not inventing new ideas about what these secret societies were all about. Not at all. What they're doing is they're now publishing openly, because it's legal, they are publishing openly what they had been practicing in private, secretly, for centuries. That's what was going on. It would be just like if the government legalized, marijuana and cocaine. What would happen? You'd have all of these people coming out of the woodwork, and they'd be smoking pot, and they'd be, doing cocaine, and they'd be writing books on, how to grow pot in your basement.
Well, hold on. Let's be honest here. What this guy is failing to realize is the fact that even though the forefathers were Freemasons, they had to oblige and appear to look as though they were Christian in their religious dogma. Because lest we forget that the majority of the people that settled in North America, as it pertains to, the first 13 colonies, notice that number 13, they were mostly religious. I mean, Plymouth Rock was the Pilgrims, and you got the Puritans and the Quakers. I mean, these people were strict religious Christians that did not believe in any of the garbage that was being put forth in Europe. Because in Europe, a lot of things were happening in Europe. Okay, and because they wanted to get away from the Inquisition and the Crusades, and you had the Reformation and a bunch of shit, they wanted to get the fuck out of there. And as a result, they were willing to risk their own lives sailing on a ship and settling in new lands so that they could create the religious community that they saw fit. I mean, that's where you get the Salem trials. And, these people were ruling their communities based upon Christian doctrine. And even though the forefathers, who just so happened to be in charge of big business, which was the agrarian economy at the time, many of them were lawyers, many of them controlled the printing presses and the media. This was the reason why the forefathers, everybody talks about, well, the forefathers were only like 3% of the population and they were able to take over and defeat the redcoats. The reason is because they had control of these institutions. All right, they had control of the institutions of food and how to feed colonies and how to feed people. They had the institutions of media, etc. All right, and as a result, because, like with anything, whether you want to believe it or not, anything of attaining power, you have to use call it magic, call it sorcery, call it whatever you want, symbolism, esoteric philosophy, whatever you want to call it. You have to use this as a means of attaining power in this world. And when I mean power, I'm talking about absolute governing power of people. I mean, this is an absolute fact, and that's what our forefathers used in a time in which they were trying to defeat the redcoats. And lest we forget that the redcoats are just as occultist. All right, I think you need to look up John Deeds, who was an advisor to Queen Elizabeth. John Dees was a fucking warlock. Many of his works were read by Aleister Crowley when Aleister Crowley was a student at Cambridge University. So if you take a look at, I don't know, if you happen to be in Cambridge, if you go to those old libraries, you could still find these fucking works. And that's why Aleister Crowley actually had so much insight on being able to tap into certain, dark magic or whatever you want to call it. And the reason is because he learned from John Dees and reading all the fucking sorcerers that created Cambridge University. And our forefathers knew that they had to use that as well as traditional, conventional warfare at the time. So, that's our history, dude. That's history.
People would be going hog wild. It doesn't mean that it wasn't going on in our country before it was made legal. No, it's been going on for years. The same is true with these elements of occultism. They didn't just spring up out of nowhere. They had always been part of the inner doctrines of Freemasonry and all of these secret groups. But what happened was, as a result of the American Revolution and the other revolutions in Europe, religious liberty legalized demonology. There's no other way to say it. It became legal, so they had nothing to fear in writing and publishing these books and getting this information out there. After Mackey, you first have Eliphas Levi, then Albert Pike, Albert Mackey, then you get Madame Blavatsky.
Blavatsky, believe it or not, this woman had more of an occultist influence on Adolf Hitler. And that's the reason why Hitler was able to attain power, believe it or not. All right, this broad right here, believe it or not, was a fucking, like she was tapped into it. She was, as a matter of fact, Aleister Crowley studied Blavatsky. All right, Blavatsky actually showed Adolf Hitler the esoteric way to attain power. And it's not an accident that Adolf Hitler used symbolism, used fire and rallies and all kinds of different esoteric bullshit to be able to control the people that he was able to control. Play the rest.
In Manly Hall in the 20th century.
And there's Manly P. Hall. Somebody was just asking me earlier. Somebody was just asking if I wanted to read about esoteric philosophy, who should I read first? This guy right here, Manly P. Hall.
A whole stream of spiritual licentiousness that had been engineered by the founding fathers of America. They're the ones who originally gave license to devil worship.
In the 20th century, Manly P. Hall would become known as Masonry's greatest philosopher, a title given to him by his fellow Freemasons.
Well, this
Hall
is a fact about Manly P. Hall. Manly P. Hall never joined a Masonic lodge. Never was given the Hiram Abiff ritual. None of that shit. All right? But because he obviously had access to books, he read, he was obviously obsessed with the occult at a very young age, he was able to define Masonry, and not just Masons. I mean, I think you need to read a book on his called I think it's called I'm kind of a little buzzed here. It's called Masons and the Rosicrucians and the Hermetics. All right, look at that fucking book right there. All right, by the way, play it.
Extensively about pagan philosophies, and especially about the founding of America. In his book, The Secret Destiny of America, he describes what may be the real reason the founding fathers
Another very good book, by the way. That's another very good book.
Concealed their true beliefs and outwardly presented themselves as Christians. He says, the rise of the Christian church broke up the intellectual pattern of the classical pagan world. By persecution, it drove the secret societies into greater secrecy. The pagan intellectuals then reclothed their original ideas in a garment of Christian phraseology, but bestowed the keys of the symbolism only upon those duly initiated and bound to secrecy by their vows. According to Hall, these pagan intellectuals intentionally deceived those around them. While professing things that sounded Christian outwardly, they inwardly breathed heathenism, which is the fulfillment of certain biblical warnings. Jesus said, "Beware of false prophets, which come to you in sheep's clothing, but inwardly they are ravening wolves." He had also said to the Pharisees, "Ye are like unto whited sepulchres, which indeed appear beautiful outward, but are within full of dead men's bones and of all uncleanness. Even so, ye also outwardly appear righteous unto men, but within ye are full of hypocrisy and iniquity. Ye serpents, ye generation of vipers, how can ye escape the damnation of hell?"
You know, some might think that God has changed his position on the idea of religious freedom. You know, they might think, well, you know, for this time, you know, God wants us to have this religious freedom, et cetera, and so on. But that's just not the case biblically. I mean, if we look at the scriptures and we see what's happening in the book of Revelation, God is pouring out plagues and disasters and so on. He's pouring out judgments upon the earth. And when he does, it says, and still the people would not repent of their worship of idols. That mankind still refused to repent.
Now, this is very interesting because this is integrated with a lot of the shit that you people watch as entertainment. I mean, haven't you keep hearing about idols. Didn't we have an American Idol and a European Idol? And, you know, I mean, this is not, you know, I mean, this is all celestial. This is all esoteric. I mean, that's why whenever you're somebody who makes it in Hollywood, what are you? You're a star, right? You're a fucking star.
Is not God's suggestion. It's not God's recommendation for mankind. That's why when Paul stood on Mars Hill and he preached to the Athenians, he looked out at all of their gods, and then he told them, that they had a misunderstanding about who God is. And so he says, the times of this ignorance God winked at in times past, but now he commands that all men everywhere repent, because he's appointed a day in which he will judge the world in righteousness by that man whom he has ordained. And he's given assurance unto all men in that he has raised him from the dead, the Lord Jesus Christ. That's the commandment of God. This is why John writes in 1 John chapter 3 and verse 23. He says, and this is his commandment, that we believe on the name of his Son, Jesus Christ. This is a commandment from God. The problem with the doctrine of religious freedom, as it's set forth in the Constitution, is that it's being called a God-given, inalienable right. That our Creator, God, has endowed us with this right to worship whatever God we please, or to worship God in whatever way we want. That's not at all what the Bible says. Now, it would be one thing if our government alone were guilty of this false doctrine. But it goes beyond that, because the church has now been roped in, and we've got pastors and teachers and leaders that are going around telling everybody, this is your God-given inalienable right, that, to believe whatever you want to about God. And then it seems like a complete contradiction to come back and tell them, well, wait a minute, you've got to believe on the Lord Jesus Christ, or you can't be saved. The Bible doesn't promote freedom of thought. The Bible says that we're called to bring every thought captive into the obedience of Christ. If we were founded as a Christian nation, that would be the admonition. It would be just like the declaration of Harvard University, that every student shall earnestly consider that the main end of his life and studies is to know God and Jesus Christ, for this is eternal life. That would be what our Constitution and our Declaration and so on would have been about, that doctrine. Not necessarily forcing people into some kind of a thought life, but that being the focus and the purpose of America.
In the scriptures, we are told to consider the faith of those who have come before us. The book of Hebrews says concerning the saints of old, these all died in faith, not having received the promises, but having seen them afar off, and were persuaded of them, and embraced them, and confessed that they were strangers and pilgrims on the earth.
All right. Now, look, I want to be completely honest with you, okay? Now, I understand where this guy's coming from and trying to use the Christian dogma as a means of justifying, certain things. But lest we forget that the majority of Christians utilize the New King James Version Bible. And the King James Version, or the New King James Version, there's two of them, believe it or not, but the King James Version Bible was commissioned by one of the kings of England named King James. I believe it was King James II, if I'm not mistaken. And what he did was commission many of the religious scholars and translators to translate the so-called books that would end up compilating what is now, or after then, the King James Version of the Bible. And in the compilation of those books, that you hear about them, Ezekiel and Genesis, and there were many books that were left out of that doctrine, of that Bible. One of which is the book of Enoch. There's another couple of books there, which I believe, didn't necessarily make it into that King James Version. So the idea that the Bible is holy and the end all is questionable, considering that the church itself has always, and not only always, it created feudalism. It utilized the spiritual components of Catholicism and what Catholicism created as Christianity to legitimize the continuity or the posterity of feudalism. All right? It was the church that justified it to the people that it was okay that they were going to have 15 Louis, okay? Because it was their divine right according to God. So I'm going to be honest, as much as this sounds very righteous, you got to look at the origins of the Bible before you start thinking that these are absolutes when it comes to spirituality. Hey, what the hell is this? Ard Hammond?
Especially when there
I don't
are
even know
many,
we're going to be able to
many
get
of
to yours, dude.
Enjoy.
All right, thank you, Ard Hammond. Anyway, thank you, Defeat Jehudi. And by the way, we've got a back-to-back by Defeat Jehudi. Okay? Defeat Jehudi is next with another one. And Defeat Jehudi said, I'm half Aryan on the account of my Lakota heritage, so I see the destruction of Europe and all peoples as Talmudic. Keep voting like good shabos. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the second video requested by Defeat Jehudi. All right, cheers to you. Let's go ahead and take a look at this second video here. Put the PC shot on. Defeat Jehudi with the back-to-back. Here it is. Okay, all right. Dresden, a burnt offering, huh?
Amidst the vast complex of historical untruths that surround the culturally controlled narrative of the Second World War, Dresden rises out of those scattered ashes like some forgotten, unworldly shadow, its utter evisceration being perhaps the most heinous atrocity ever recorded. Okay. On the eve of St. Valentine's Day, 1945, the war in Europe was essentially over. For all practical purposes, Germany was already defeated. Italy and the other Axis countries had fallen. The Red Army was rushing to occupy vast areas of what had once been Germany in the east, while its allies, Great Britain and the United States, relentlessly carpet-bombed the remaining countrysides and cities, particularly the food and transportation infrastructure, into non-existence. Meanwhile, alone and untouched, Dresden quietly slept in the heartland of the Reich, waiting out the close of the war. Most Westerners have heard of Dresden, China, and its airy, delicately executed porcelain, which had become the symbol of that city. For centuries, she had been the center of art and culture, an innovator of refined leisure and recreation. Perhaps the most beautiful city ever built, Dresden was the abode of renowned museums and theaters, a town partly composed of ancient half-timbered buildings which had stood for 800 years, with venerable tall churches and centuries-old cathedrals gracing her skyline. She was a city of artists and craftsmen, of actors and playwrights, and deeply historical European roots. During the war, however, Dresden was defined by what she was not. She had no significant military or industrial installations, and because of this, she had become, above all other things, a city of children, of women, of refugees, and of the injured and worn, who were recovering from their wounds in her many hospitals. These displaced victims of war, many of whom were among those fleeing the brutal onslaught of communist armies to the east, had come to Dresden because it was commonly believed at the time that the city would not be attacked. Its lack of strategic military or industrial significance, and the well-known presence of tens of thousands of innocent civilians, including Allied prisoners of war, seemed to guarantee some safety, and the people of Dresden, who were attending the cinema or eating their meager dinners at home on that fateful night, went about their evening affairs without the concerns for the war that raged all around them. Dresden's population had doubled in the months before the attack, mainly as a result of the influx of refugees from the Eastern Front. According to British historian David Irving, the briefings given to the British bomber squadrons before the attacks were curiously different. In one, the flight commanders were told that their target was the railway center of Dresden. In another, that it was a poison gas factory. And in a third, that the target was a marshalling grounds for fresh troops within the city. But these were all lies. The marshalling grounds for what few troops remained in the area were located well outside the city, and the old arsenal building had burned down in 1916. Only 2 factories still functioned, one for manufacturing toothpaste, the other for baby powder, none for poison gas.
To the point?
There were in fact no fewer than 18 railway stations in Greater Dresden, and from out of these, only a single bomb would find its mark. According to copious documentation unearthed by various historians from the archives of both the American and British governments, the purpose of the attack was, in fact, to inflict the maximum loss of life on the civilian population, and particularly to kill as many refugees as possible fleeing from the Red Army. In achieving these goals, it was highly successful, planned and executed by those at the very highest levels of the British and American governments.
I'm going to be completely honest. That's World War. All right, they needed to completely deplete any kind of remnants of the Axis powers so that they don't have any kind of ability, at least within a lifetime, to be able to come back. Because lest we forget, they remembered World War I, which was supposed to be the war that ended all wars, and not even World War I. All right, if you take a look at the end of World War I to the beginning of World War II, it was less than a lifetime, which meant that there were still adults alive that were pissed off about the Treaty of Versailles and all the breakup of the Austrian-Hungarian Empire, etc. And this is why these fucking, maniacs justified these attacks, dude.
Who, to obtain their purpose, instructed the Allied Bomber Command to lie to its own pilots and their crews. At 10 p.m. on February 13th, the first attack wave, consisting of the British No. 5 Bomber Group, began. This Air Force, which consisted of 2,000 bombers with additional support craft, dropped over 3,000 high explosive and 700,000 incendiary bombs directly on the city center. Incendiary or fire bombs are not known for their efficiency in weight for destroying heavy equipment such as military hardware or railway installations, but they are extremely effective in producing maximum loss of human life. The loads carried by these bombers were 80% incendiary, and the primary goal of the first attack wave, according to British Air Commander Sir Arthur Harris, was to set the city well on fire. And so it did. In fact, all bodies of water within the city limits, including the Elbe River, were set ablaze.
I'm gonna try to forward this to see if we can get to a fucking point here, all right?
In the center of the column, this established an extremely low pressure system at its base, while the surrounding air rushed towards it at estimated speeds of some 1,000 miles per hour. Average-sized tornadoes are the result of temperature disparities of about 80 degrees Fahrenheit. On this particular night, however, the temperature differential was 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit. This inrushing current of air further accelerated the flames, creating a tornado vortex of white fire, sweeping all life pell-mell and upwards into the night sky, only to be eviscerated in the heart of the inferno.
Okay, all right.
Precisely on schedule, 3 hours after the first attack,
get to the point.
450 flying fortresses with P-51 fighter support arrived to finish the job.
All right,
As David Irving wrote,
we get it.
Body count, in relative terms, more destruction befell that city in a single day than was inflicted on the whole of Great Britain during the entire war. So, in summation, when all seems lost, and your morale has ebbed to its lowest point, and your will to fight on in this culture war has slackened, remember Dresden, with her glorious spires ablaze against the nighttime sky. Then, let this vision fan the flames of your righteous purpose.
Well, I guess that's a good ending, but when I heard burnt offering, I thought that he was going to, get esoteric or something in that regard. He obviously did not. But I just a little bit of a tidbit, just to go to show you how deep this Holocaust stuff, Holocaust, this esoteric stuff goes. I think that you all need to look at the definition of Holocaust. All right, I think you all need to know the definition of Holocaust right now, okay? Now, what happened supposedly during the Jewish internment camps and the concentration camps, etc., supposedly, at least according to records and according to history, there were people that were burnt in ovens. And this is very important because I've always said, and many people disagree with me, that Hitler was Jewish. Okay, Hitler was absolutely Jewish, and if you don't believe it, then I don't know what to tell you. But there were probably people being used as a means to burn, because a burnt offering is what a Holocaust used to mean prior to this whole idea of it being correlated with Jewish, Jewish 6 million, that sort of thing. Let me take a look. Put the PC shot on. Holocaust definition: the destruction or slaughter on a mass scale, especially caused by fire or nuclear war. Number 2, which is historical, a Jewish sacrificial offering that was burned completely on an altar. Now, whenever you hear the term Holocaust, you see this. The Holocaust, also known as the Shoah, was the World War II genocide of European Jews. Yet, prior to this happening, this was the definition: a sacrificial offering that was burned completely on an altar. So when you think of the Holocaust, what was actually happening was a burnt offering to Jewish deities. Whether you fucking idiots want to believe it or not, that's why Hitler, who had dark fucking hair, Jewish features, all right, who would go on all this esoteric platforms and rallies and burning fucking shit and doing all this esoteric crap, fucking usurping the symbol of the sun as the Nazi symbol of the swastika, etc. This fucking Jewish guy would be, I want more blonde-haired, blue-eyed children. I want more blonde-haired, blue-eyed children. Because if you want the truth, what World War II was truly about was the battle of the tribes of Israel. The battle of the tribes of Israel, okay? And take a look at the people that were really burnt. It wasn't all the tribes of Israel. Remember, there's different variants of fucking Jewish folks. There's the Ashkenazi Jews, which were allegedly the majority of the Jews that got the oven, according to history. All right? And, you got to make the connections yourself. All right? And I know there's people that don't want to believe that Hitler was Jewish, but his name was not Hitler. His name was Adolf Schicklgruber. Okay? And what Adolf Schicklgruber was doing was using a bunch of fucking well-meaning, very hard-working, but not very bright Germans to utilize them to justify the burnt offering to Jewish deities that was World War II. All right? And forever after that, it was known, after this definition of this word was a Jewish sacrificial offering that was burned completely on an altar, okay? After Hitler, it became this. The Holocaust, known as the Shoah, was the World War II genocide of the European Jews between 1941 and 45. All right, so, I know there's a lot of white nationalists. They don't want to believe that their boy Hitler was Jewish. They don't want to believe that the blonde-haired, blue-eyed people were manipulated by some dark-haired, Jewish-featured fucking maniac. But these are facts. And whether you want to believe them or not, that's your fucking problem, all right? I'm just saying, I just told you a little bit of what the Holocaust used to mean. Now the Holocaust means something completely different. Why is that? You need to answer that shit for yourself, all right? You need to answer that shit for yourself. All right, I'm not telling you what to believe. You got to figure that shit out on your own. What is this? Anonymous. So, Ghost, the Bible is essentially just English translated interpretation of God's word, right? So then, where can we find God's true scripture? There is no God true scripture. Any scripture of supposed God that is written was written by man. Okay? I mean, let me tell you what religious doctrine is meant for, okay? It's meant for to keep people on track, okay? To keep people regimental, to keep people in, without getting influenced by hedonism or the jungle. That's why when you hear these Satanists like Aleister Crowley talk about do what thou wilt, okay? They want people to do what thou wilt because they want you to break out of the doctrine that forces you not to delve in to arenas of lust, anger, fucking envy, vanity, etc., that will drive you beyond you being a pious person that believes in a certain religious doctrine. That's why, no matter what religion you believe, Judaism, Islam, Christianity, Catholicism, Hinduism, there is a set of rules that you have to live your life by. And if you don't, you're going against God, and as a result, you tend to be, susceptible to being manipulated by being inflamed in the senses. And what religious doctrine is there for is to provide a kind of a direction to take human life so that human life cannot be deviated by lust or materialism or any of the deadly sins, whatever the case might be. All right, but I tend to believe that, believe it or not. But the thing that defeats any influence of Satan, who is the master manipulator, I mean, I want you to know that Satan has no power. His power is in complete. It's in complete lies. It's deception. That's the only power the devil has. The Satan. I'm talking about Satan, not the devil. The devil's, that's something completely different. But Satan has been banished here since this whole place began. Okay? And Satan has been around. It's kind of like the movie Groundhog Day. I keep talking about that. The movie Groundhog Day, Bill Murray's character continuously repeats the same day over and over and over again to the point in which he becomes like God. He knows when people are going to fall from trees. He knows when people are going to drop their dishes. He knows everything about everyone in the town. And does that mean that he's omnipotent? Does that mean that he is a true God? No. It's the fact that he's been around so long that he knows everything and how to manipulate everybody because he's already done this a million times. All right? And that's what Satan's control is all about. It's about lies and deception and manipulation. All right? I mean, why do you think that Satan loves all this vanity bullshit on social media? Why do you think that he likes all this star fucking and all this crap? Because he doesn't have to give you anything for you to sell your soul to vanity. All right? You've already sold your soul. If you're a fucking atheist, he doesn't have to hey, you want to be famous? You want a badass bitch? You want all the money? He doesn't have to deal with you. You've already sold your soul, and you didn't even get anything for the shit. And that goes for all these star fuckers, all these fucking influencers, all these fucking pieces of shit on fucking Instagram, all these people that are vain as fuck. All right? All the LGBTQ folks that are atheists, all the people that are out here, fuck the Christians and all this other bullshit, they've already sold their soul, and they didn't get shit. All right, especially the LGBTQ atheist. I mean, not only did the devil not give you shit, he's shortening your life because for whatever reason, the LGBTQ isn't very prideful, okay? I know you hear, pride, I like pride, I'm LGBTQ pride. What kind of pride do you have as a community when you are pausing neg holes and now you have such influence to do it that this fucking supposed fraudulent president that's about to enter into the fucking White House, let me show y'all this one more again, folks. All right, put the PC shot on. Take a look at this. Decriminalize HIV exposure and transmission laws. That's going to be the new Biden and Harris policy when it comes to pause hole, don't pause my neg hole. What did I tell you, folks? It is now, this is what's going to happen during the Biden administration. It is going to be legal to pause neg holes. All right? You could be an HIV positive, sick, disgusting piece of trash. And now you can go and give pooge in somebody's ass if you're HIV positive and pause their neg hole with malice intent. And there's not going to be nothing anybody's going to do about it now. How do you like that, huh? How do you like that, young gays? You're talking about pride. Now it seems as if the whole fucking gay community wants to be HIV positive, huh? How do you like that shit? Biden and Harris are going to make it legal for homosexuals to pooge in your ass that have an HIV positive load. That's great, isn't it? That's progressiveness for you. You fucking sick fucks. Anyway, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go off on this tirade. But Defeat Yehudi is throwing a lot of pretty good donos here. And I got to give him his props. I'm not even joking around. I do appreciate these donations there, Defeat Yehudi. And I hope everybody is kind of getting into it, to say the least. All right, what is this? Brony Holocaust Wind. All right. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. No comment about that, dude. All right, here it is. Let's get to the next Defeat Yehudi. Defeat Yehudi has literally done a back-to-back. The past three, this one and the past two were $20 and $20. The next one is a $100 bill. So it looks like we're going to be talking about this here for a minute. My apologies. But thanks to Defeat Yehudi, he said, here's another one about China that I view from a perspective of the world being, quote, globalized for millennia, that my ancestors here in America heard the gospel, or heard from the gospel, I believe. All right, Defeat Yehudi, let's go ahead and get to his third dono. And these have been actually very good. It's actually been a decent show tonight, man. I'm not even fucking joking around. And Pony Operatex just dropped a dime, and there's nothing negative about being positive. Yeah, I remember that. Who remembers that? All right, Defeat Yehudi. Here it is. Put the PC shot on. The Sons of Noah in China? What the fuck is this? Oh.
You see, you motherfucker don't know that China actually the true tribe of Israel, motherfucker. And we're the true Noah story. We're the true Noah story because we come from the great land of China. Motherfucker. That's right. So all you stupid American motherfucker, you need to understand the history of China in the world today. That's why the China is going to take over the world. We're going to lead globalism because China owned all you motherfucker. You did nothing while we bought all you motherfucker. We were around a long time ago, motherfucker. China was around when the sun came in from the fucking west. China was around when the sun came in from the west. That's right. Look at old Chinese scripture. Anyway, I need more beer is what I need. Oh, yeah. Righteous lamb, huh? Look at that. Oh, you see, you motherfucker don't know that China made the Christianity. We made you Christian, motherfucker. We made your Christian religion, motherfucker.
And by the way, you want to know why these writings are a part of China? The gospel a part of China? Because Jesus went to go pray for the Buddha before he was 30 years old. The Jesus went to go study the Buddha in the Himalayan mountains, motherfucker. That's right, we taught Jesus, motherfucker. The Chinese Buddhists taught Jesus how to do what he do. The Chinese people taught Jesus how to do what he do. You see, the Chinese people made your Christianity, motherfucker. All right, give me a drink. Give me my beer. God bless China. Okay, great. And somebody said that Buddha wasn't Chinese. What are you talking about, dude? All right, lest we forget that Buddha died and came back 7 times. And depending on what variant of Buddha that you worship, he could be Chinese, he could be Indian, you could Anbak and all that shit. So anyway, you could be the fat Buddha, you know. Anyway, that's besides the point. Anyway, that was Defeat Yehudie's third $20 20 bucker. And Defeat Yehudie, hold on, what is this?
I'd buy that for
Anonymous.
So you don't believe God gave us books to live by? Me neither. Because if God wanted us to live by a book, then animals would also be able to read. Because in God's eyes, all life is equal. And we're all here as a punishment for what we did back home.
Well, that's a very good way of looking at it, because lest we forget, if we were taking a look at human beings, all right, from the beginning, you know, before we developed civilization and housing and clothing, etc., we were a part of the jungle. We were nothing more than part of the food chain. All right, who knows who ate human beings? Who knows what animals hate human beings and etc.? That's what we were. But it wasn't until mankind redefined his destiny. And what was his destiny according to this realm that we live in, where everything needs to kill and eat another living organism in order to survive? It was the man's intellect. Our ability to not only learn, but our ability to be able to bequeath knowledge from generation to generation. And because of our intellect, we have redefined our destiny as being nothing more than something else on the food chain. That's the truth, okay? That's the fucking truth. Anyway, let us continue. Defeat Yehudie donated $100 bucker for this one. I'm not even joking. And hold on, before I get to Defeat Yehudie, we just got another dono here. Mama Luigi.
Wait a sec. I thought DLive is not available in China. So how did Mr. Fortune Cookie get back, or did he use a VPN? I got a bone to pick with that red piece of shit. Hopefully, that egg roll has COVID in it. It's no wonder he gets sick.
Yeah, no shit. As a matter of fact, Mr. Fortune Cookie is actually part of my Discord, so I knew he was going to have a little bit of something to say about it, so I was able to kind of open Discord, and, he was able to give his 411 on what he thought about Defeat Yehudie's, the gospel being found in China. So that was very good commentary by Mr. Fortune Cookie. Cheers to you, Mr. Fortune Cookie. All right, let's get to the $100 bill by Defeat Yehudie. And Defeat Yehudie said, here's a vid to show some honkies. They aren't the only targets of occultism/Satanism. Now South Koreans are ruled by a commie thanks to elections, quote unquote. keep voting, Goy. Start at 18 minutes. All right, will do. And once again, Defeat Ya Hootie dropped $100 on this one. So let's go ahead and do that, and let's honor that. Here, let's put it at 18 minutes. And let's, I don't know if I should just play the whole thing or what, but $100 bill. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. Here it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, here it is. Defeat Ya Hootie. All right, put the PC shot on. The 8 goddesses of South Korea. Here it is.
Of Park's body and soul. Choi Soon-sil's whereabouts is mystery. She is somewhere in Germany. They feel when politicians and whistleblowers tried to warn us about them years ago, but we didn't listen.
Now, this bitch is now in prison because this dumb cunt actually took orders from this fucking 8 goddesses cult or some shit, and that's what was making policy in South Korea when this dumb cunt was the president of South Korea. Not a fucking joke.
The whole country is panicking like shit and the government lost its ability. They feel when it's just the beginning. They feel when there's more leaks to come. They feel when this is reality. They feel when every single TV channel in Korea talking about this. They feel when politicians preparing impeachment. They feel when this ain't enemy plot. Is this real life? Is this just fantasy? Google Choi Soon-sil. I ain't even joking. I had enough. Newspaper article. It's actually a system where Choi Soon-sil tells the president what to do. Former Mir Foundation official says power broker Choi received detailed presidential report almost daily and led meetings on governance. Behind the scenes, power broker Choi Soon-sil received and reviewed 30 centimeters thick.
This is what happens when you have women in charge, folks, okay? This is what happens when you have women in charge. Just saying.
Witness recently claimed. Another headline reads, Troubling revelations about Seoul's... fucking shit. Troubling revelations about Seoul's shadow president. The Korea Herald columnist South Korean President Park Geun-hye releases a statement of apology to the public during
Turtlehead just dropped the diamond. Shut this Irish potato-eating bastard up.
Photo, Reuters.
And look, pause
Another
this.
Headline.
Go back.
Scandal involves
well, anyway, that fucking bitch, the former President Park Geun-hye, this bitch got sent to prison because she was actually taking a fucking cult, and they were telling her what to make as policy. I'm not joking.
The cult threatens South Korean president. And the ties are interesting indeed. Choi Soon-sil is the daughter of a man the president considered her mentor, Choi Tae-min. He claimed to be a pastor from a tiny pseudo-Christian sect, but a leaked diplomatic cable from the US Embassy describes him as a Rasputin-like character, and his church is described by the Korean media as a shamanistic cult. So, Mr. Choi was the founder of an obscure sect called the Church of Eternal Life. The rabbit hole goes way deeper. Now we go to Wikipedia. The article is about the president of South Korea from 2003 to 2008. Death. The former president of South Korea, Mr. Roh, was found seriously injured at the morning of the 23rd May 2009 after apparently jumping from a 45-meter, 150 feet, cliff known as the Pyeongbol.
Another president of South Korea. Another president of South Korea.
In his home village of Bokna. He sustained serious head injuries and was sent by a car, not by ambulance, to Sejong Hospital nearly at 7:20 a.m. and moved to Busan University Hospital at around 8:15 a.m. and was pronounced dead at around 9:30 a.m. According to the police, Mr. Roh left a suicide note on his computer apologizing for making too many people suffer and requested that his body be cremated. Wake me up inside.png. The text reads, I am in debt to so many people. I have caused too great a burden to be placed upon them. I can begin to fathom the countless agonies down the road. The rest of my life would be only a burden for others. I am unable to do anything because of poor health. I can't read. I can't write. Do not be sad. Isn't life and death all a part of nature? Do not be sorry. Do not feel resentment towards anyone. It is fate. Cremate me, and leave only a small tombstone near home. I've thought of this for a long time.
Jesus Christ. This is South Korean politics, by the way.
Stated that the news was truly unbelievable.
All of you
and
enemy fuckers, this is South Korean politics.
Kim said that the corruption case against him, so the former president, would be formally closed. However, he did not say whether the former president's family would continue to be investigated. The former president, Mr. Raw's suicide followed the suicides of a number of high-profile figures under corruption investigations in Korea in recent years, including the former Secretary of Prime Minister Kim Yong-chul, former Busan Mayor Mr. Ang, who committed suicide while in prison, Park Tae-yang, former Governor of Jeolla Province, and Chung Mong-hun, a former Hyundai executive. Raw himself had been sued by the former Daewoo ENC head Nam Sang-guk for allegedly making defamatory comments that drove her husband to throw himself off a... fucking shit. For allegedly making defamatory comments that drove her husband to throw himself off a bridge. Mr. Raw's suicide was followed later in the year by the suicide of another politician, the mayor of Yangsan, who was being subject to a
lot of suiciding going on in South Korean politics, huh?
Raw's bodyguard revealed that he was not with the former president when he committed suicide. The text further reads, Raw's suicides resulted in sudden positive shift in domestic perception towards the late president, leading one critical professor to comment, "How could he become an instant saint upon his suicide?" Perceptions of an excessive investigation on Raw's alleged improprieties boosted support for the opposition party. The party itself formed when then Raw's unpopularity made it a liability to be associated with him.
And by the way, I mean, this is politics. Pause this. This is politics right now, folks, okay? Truth be told, if you're wondering why the politicians that are Republicans that are in Washington, D.C., if you're wondering why they're not all uniformly trying to protect Trump or trying to fight in favor of Trump and instead want business as usual, it's not just because they want to be career bureaucrats and they want business as usual. They don't want their fucking lives fucked up. I mean, lest we forget that during the 2016 campaign, okay, once Trump was trying to run for office, they tried to kill a majority of the Republican Congress by putting them on their train, them and their families, and trying to derail the train by putting a dump truck on the goddamn railways, causing, injury to some of these Republican congressmen and their families. Do y'all remember that? Moreover, does anybody not remember how fucking Congressman Scalise was shot by some crazed Bernie bro, supposedly, during a practice for the congressional softball tournament? I mean, I think you people need to recognize that politics is about murder. It's about, who can attain power. This is not a joke. Always remember that. Play it.
They apologized for the politically motivated investigation they claimed caused Raw's death and disciplined those responsible. Support for the opposition party increased to 28.3%, outpolling the running GNP party at 23.5%. The Democratic Party also decided to block the scheduled opening of the National Assembly until the Lee government accepted responsibility for Raw's suicide. The chief prosecutor in Raw's bribery case also resigned. A year after Raw died, his autobiography
I like how this guy
fucks
fucks up,
personal
dude.
and political fellows. Based on Raw's
He
previous
fucks up
books,
and gets pissed at
unpublished
himself.
drafts,
What the
notes,
fuck?
letters, and interviews. It follows Raw's life from birth to death. A Korean anon says, "If you'd like to know, the country is in shock right now. The president has lost all power and Congress has formed an emergency cabinet between the major parties to handle things while the constitutional crisis gets sorted out.
He's reading 4chan.
She is beyond redemption now, because not only has she been caught handling national secrets to a civilian without security clearance and exhorting corporations illegally to pay her friends, she has been outed as a puppet for this weird religious cult. This is serious, because same as Little America, we have our own versions of religious nutters. A significant portion of the ultra-conservative right considers being Christian an absolute necessity for being eligible for office, and treat atheists like animals, much like Amerifat teabaggers. They vote for conservatives en masse every election because they think every liberal is a Marxist devil-spawn hell-bent on enforcing satanic rule upon the land.
It's the truth.
Now that Park has been outed as a
That's
demonic
America
cult worshipper,
now. I don't know what this guy's
even her
talking
devout
about.
ultra-conservatives abandoned her.
And by the way,
Her approval
pause
rating
this. The
sits
reason that we're listening to this, all right, we started this at 18 minutes. The reason we're listening to this is because Defeat Yehudi donated a $100 bill for us to listen to this. So let us continue, shall we?
At below 10, it's over. Another Korean anon jumps in. To answer people's questions, yes, this is a major happening. People are just too quiet because they're trying to get all the facts together before we get to pitchforks and molotovs. Personally, I'm afraid and excited because it will put the integrity of our democratic system to the test. And
I mean,
it's
is
always
this guy
fun
just
to
going
see
to
the
read
oligarchies
4chan?
squirm.
Come on, dude.
I don't think North Korea or Russia or America has had any part in this. Oh, I read today's news that America was aware of our president's strange behavior for quite a while, but chose not to make a fuss out of it. At least there isn't any evidence of outside involvement yet. Feminism is big in Korea, and it's the disgusting SJW kind too. But I kinda understand their anger, because women really take it up the ass when it comes to employment. It's very common
get
for
the fuck
promising
out of
female
here.
workers.
You want to know why? All right, whoever the fuck you are that's narrating this, the reason women don't get hired is because, for whatever reason, I think we know why, most women like to get pregnant once they get into a secure job. Why do they do that? So they don't have to fucking work. And the goddamn company still has to pay for these dumb broads. All right? I mean, I'm not joking. It's serious, and, you know, whether you feminists want to believe it or not, give me a fucking break.
To get thrown out after their pregnancy break, because workers' rights suck in Korea if you don't work for the top 10 multinational corporations or the government. Thankfully, we're extremely red-pilled on the racial aspect of SJWism, and we hate brownies or mainland Chinese even more than the Japs do. President Park wrote a girl power sentiment into power, but it probably won't hurt the feminist movement, since her total sucking at the job forced many young SJWs to disown her as a feminist figure long time ago. Another Korean anon jumps in. Meanwhile in Korea, video game officially declared as a disease and put on ICD disease code by the government. Mandatory government cure program for those who infected by video game. 70% of elite Korean video game companies sold to China by M&A in just last 1 year. NCSoft's largest stockholder is the Korean government since last January. The female president and the current ruling party leaders insist that we have to import 13 million Chinese workers to solve the population decrease problem
import
in Korea.
13 million Chinese
the Ministry of
workers
Women
into
talking
Korea.
about nationalizing the whole gaming industry within the next 3 years and promise more regulations
No
and
wonder
censorship.
games are starting to suck a cock
Endless,
with it, eh?
obnoxious neo-feminism propaganda pieces and anti-video game articles from every mass media on a daily basis. The female leader insisting on "my children" narrative every day, while she cut the whole child welfare budget by over 30% and charged it to fund the state. Over 5,000 people arresting for owning a piece of hentai every year, and they are put into the child offender
this sounds pretty fucking based. What are you talking about, man? All right, arresting people for owning hentai. I think, what the fuck? I mean, you know, get them in fucking jail. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, is this what the cult of the tuna fish was implementing into power out there in South Korea? I need to read about the cult of the tuna fish. Are you fucking kidding me? I gotta go fucking check out whenever they have fucking church on fucking, you know, Tuesday or sushi day or whatever the fuck.
Sexless for 20 years, prohibited from getting any job for 10 years, and plus electronic anklets. Over 20% of those arrested for owning hentai are actually kids. They feel when the government is ruining kids' life because they watched hentai online.
You know what?
They
So
feel when-
what? So what? All right? They'll never forget it once they get punished for fucking viewing hentai. So fucking what if it fucking, oh, it's gonna ruin the kid's life. Yeah, fuck that kid. We don't want that fucking kid in society to be some fucking lonely fucking piece of fucking incel shit who only gets an ejaculation off with Rosie Palm and her 5 fingers sisters. Get the fuck out of here.
Kids will have to live as a child offender for the next 20 years and will be jobless for 10 years for a piece of hentai or a yaoi novel. They feel when people in this country are actually defending, supporting and advocating this law. They feel when UN's current leader is Korean and he wants to implant this law in Japan. They feel when rumors
damn
telling
right.
that they
It
want
should-
to
what-
implant
how is-
chemical
why is this
castration
wrong?
on hentai criminals in future.
All right, I'm going to learn about the cult of the
I've
tuna
had enough.
fish.
Somebody,
all right?
can you please come here? Shit. Somebody, can you please come here in Korea and kill me brutally? Another Korean anon in the year 2015 had written,
Oh, Jesus
I've
Christ.
got a story for you.
I mean, come
South
on,
Korea
man.
government has an official Ministry of Women. Yes, Ministry of Women, run by a full of hypocritical paid radical feminists. And there's more. You know what they do? Government Commercial Ministry of Women, MOW, make and
The
decide
Ministry
whatever
of
law
Women?
about
What the
subculture,
fuck?
especially video game. So, this ministry did nothing about the actual feminism or women's right, but they only make shitty regulation, censorship, and copyright laws. Where to begin? God damn. South Korea became a living SJW paradise and eternal shithole of all gamers. They started with the internet real
gives
name
a
system
fuck?
in 2001. The law is basically you need to register and enter your social security number in every website on the internet.
Oh,
Your name,
now, I don't know
birthday,
about
address
that.
will automatically.
That's coming soon to America. I don't know about that. You got to log in with your fucking social security number to log into the internet. I don't know about that shit, dude.
Automatically be sent to the website's owner. You think this is horrible? This was just the beginning. A foundation stone to Korean internet's Big Brother system. First, they started to broadcast shit tons of anti-gaming commercials and propaganda in media since the dawn of 2000. See the video I embedded. Then they ignited the first light with Shutdown Law in 2011, aka Cinderella Law. Basically, illegalize all the video game playing by minors from midnight to 9 a.m.
Man,
Your MMO
well, look,
clients will
that-
automatically
now
shut down,
they're getting a
and
little,
cops will raid internet
yeah, they're
cafes to
getting a
arrest
little
illegal
bit,
video gaming.
you know,
Yes,
totalitarian
I'm not
in that
exaggerating
regard.
or bluffing. It really is. After they conquered every MMO game and internet cafe, they invaded the home console area, such as PlayStation and Xbox. They pressured Microsoft and Sony to allow their rule, but they don't want to create a new code for the Korean government.
Hey,
So,
once again,
Microsoft
Defeat
blocked
Yehudi
every Xbox
requested
Live
this
registration
and
by
donated
age
a
under
$100
19,
bill. So
by
we
social security
need
number
to at
checking.
least
And
hear
Sony simply shut
up
down
until
their
about
PSN
38.
service for Korea.
All right, up until about
Sony
38
officially
is what
only
we need to
temporarily
hear.
put out
okay?
the service out
so,
of Korea.
Come on, Maine.
PlayStation Network
All right,
registration
come
came
on,
back
Maine.
in 2013, but now they require your social security number. If you created your PlayStation Network account before the year 2011, you're fucked. You can't play your video games anymore. Your account is crippled.
Oh,
and you
you
won't
can't
be able
play
to play
video
your game
games
again.
anymore. What a fucking
American Anon remarks.
What a
Their main
travesty.
goal is to turn
Give
men
me a
into
fucking
women.
break. Give me my drink.
Another Anon asks, what is known about the 8 Goddesses group? Any ideas as to their beliefs or goals? Another Anon shows the names of all the 8 goddesses. Choi Sun-sil, the one psychic lady from the top. One lady of the Hyundai group, not Hyundai car. The one lady of the CG group. One lady, wife of the Deputy Minister of Culture, Sports and Tourism. Another lady is the wife of the Huanhua Group owner. Another lady is a wife of an industrial bank owner. Another lady is the wife of a famous lawyer. And the last lady is the governor of the Korean Red Cross. No, the following post was only written a few months before the president admitted to being the cult puppet. Korean add-on here. The Daughters of Meghalaya cult shit is getting interesting pretty fast. Megalayans are Korean extremist gender war terrorist group / cult that focuses on vandalizing and harassing males. And they push planned abortion campaigns on every impregnated male child.
Defeat Yehudi dropped a $100 bill so that we can hear this, all right? Stop coming at me, you fucking idiots in the chat. Shut the fuck up and listen to this fucking goddamn fucking sushi-eating bullshit.
And insist people to abort, kill male children, to eliminate all future males in society. Some time ago, they picked a terror target and started smear harass campaign against some Korean webtoon artist named Mind-C, because this artist has a negative opinion against the recent
Stop
Korean
coming at me,
plastic
chat!
surgery
God damn it! Shut
He
the
said
fuck
plastic
up!
surgery fad around young Korean girls is a crime against human dignity and hurts our soul and body. They branded him as a misologist.
I'm looking at the fucking chat room, dude. I'm not even joking around. Shut the fuck up in the chat room, all right? Defeat Yehudi dropped a fucking $100 bill, all right? And we got to at least hear this to fucking 38 minutes, you fucking piece of shit.
They met huge trouble and need money for their trial and lawyers.
All right?
Don't
come at me, bro. I'm not fucking around. You don't want to fuck with me. I'm telling you that right fucking now.
Some dumb fuck
Shut the
female
fuck
voice
up.
actor who worked for Nexon bought the t-shirts and declared fully support of Magalians on
All right,
Twitter.
Defeat Yehudi dropped $100 so that we can hear this. So why don't you fucking pay the man some respect and watch his video, you fucking pieces of nipple clamp loving, butt plug up the ass looking, herpes schlong head fluffing, yeast infection sniffing, pause hole licking, bad period smelling, anal cheese having, elongated foreskin loving pieces of fucking homosexual crap. Shut the fuck
and
up.
causing the narrative. They fired her because she's a feminist. She got fired because she wanted feminism t-shirts. Gas the shit lots. Start gender war now.
Jesus Christ.
Get an abortion if your fetus is a boy. This fucking retarded tactics worked so wonderfully that a shitload of Korean public figures started to declare support for this /BRAP/meets feminism batshit insane ISIS organization. Over 30 webtoon artists, countless authors, voice actors, journalists, daughters of politicians coming out as Mongolian and started demanding gender war and violence against all Korean males.
I'm not joking
just
around,
like
man.
recent
You
US
guys
cop
are
shootings.
pissing me off.
And
all
the
right,
media
I'm
presents them as
supposed to
brave,
do a New
heroic
Year's
sisters.
Eve show this Thursday.
The whole
all
fucking
right?
nation is
Just
divided.
keep fucking with me and
Literally
see what
every
happens.
Korean internet community.
Keep fucking with me and see what happens, you mud butt licking, slag with a meat bag sucking, dolls with balls ball licking, migrant mouth hugging, butt dart playing piece of
I've seen some
shit.
shit in my life, and being an anon for 10 years. But the Magalians, they're on a
Jesus
fucking whole
Christ.
different level. Misandry and woman supremacy at core. When they are pregnant with a boy, they call it the Korean man parasite maggot. And extremely proudly about
all
it,
of you people
they
that are
get rid
talking
of it
shit to
and
me,
upload
fuck you,
pictures
all
of
right?
dead fetuses
JTE, fuck
they
you,
call the
all
Korean
right?
War the biggest
Fucking
barbecue
piece of
party
shit,
ever.
fucking high midnight,
because so
fuck
many
you.
male Korean
Bog
soldiers died
77,
there.
fuck
They
you.
usually often
All right,
conspire
ST
to
Mike,
rape
fuck
or murder
you.
men
All
or
right,
boys
JFK
online.
headshot, fuck
Their
you.
website is full of snuff
Scoldier,
video,
fuck
rape,
you.
murder,
Big Tuna,
men
fuck you.
and CP
Base
video,
Crusader, fuck
raping
you.
boys.
All right,
They were the
Monty
ones who
Kitty,
incited
fuck
the
you, you
Gangnam
piece of
protest
shit.
I mentioned before,
Colda Derrick,
and
fuck
lynched,
you.
sexually
All
harassed
right,
countless
Pettis,
passing
fuck
by
you.
men in the
Poindexter
streets.
Rose, fuck
Gangnam,
you.
known for the
Jessica
Gangnam
White,
Style
fuck
video,
you.
is one
Ghost
of the
Polder
richest parts
Dicks,
of
fuck
Seoul.
you. Fucking piece
Now,
of shit.
half
Cooper,
of the society
fuck
seems
you.
to support him. People
Fucking
are
piece
panicking.
of shit. Sancho,
My
fuck
grandma
you.
fainted because she saw
Biden,
the
fuck
thousands
you.
of used
Dark
sanitary
Blitz
pads in the
Frenzy,
street walls.
fuck you. Suck Duck for Quack, fuck you. Comrade Shekelov,
My grandma
fuck you.
fainted because
What's
she
up
saw
to
the
Mama
thousands of
Luigi,
used
all right?
sanitary pads in
Bird
the street
Dog,
walls
fuck you.
put by
Scrotum
Magalians
teabagging,
and
fuck
curse
you.
words written
All right,
on by
Chode
them.
Masterflex,
Today
fuck
she
you.
came to my house
All
and
right,
cried for
Ghost
10
Black
minutes.
Sun,
This
fuck
happened
you.
last third.
All right, the big
Korea's biggest
big
webtoon
honky,
company,
fuck you.
Lesin
Breakler, fuck
declared
you.
support for the daughter
All
of
right,
the
Art
Magalia
Hammond, fuck
and
you, you
shit tons
fucking
of
beefy
rational
tit
people.
fuck.
Anti-Magalians
Mr. Person,
employees
fuck you.
left the company.
Digger 1488,
They say
fuck
majority
you.
of us higher ups
All right,
are fanatic
Kakia,
Magalian
whoever the fuck you are, fuck
and
you
want
too, you
violent
piece
gender
of fucking
wars.
crap.
The
Delton
third biggest
Ranger,
political
fuck
party
you.
in Korea made a
Fucking
statement
piece of
that
shit. You know
blamed
what? Go
Nexon
fuck yourself. I
and
don't wanna
demands
have to
Magalia
fucking
to
deal
be
with this
declared
goddamn
as free
crap.
speech.
Let them listen to
This
this
is the
garbage,
fucking end
all
of
right?
days.
Let them listen
Cultural
to that
apocalypse and Ragnarok. This is your future when you ignore these fanatic culture warriors. I have absolutely no idea what will happen next, or even tomorrow. The madness is breaking out like a contagious disease right now, and we are on the verge of true violent gender war. Germany? Sweden? They're a fucking joke compared to us. The intensity madness scale here is beyond foobar. Tomorrow is Monday. My body is trembling with fear, anger, agony. What would happen next? I don't know. Spread this and fucking pray for us. This is gonna be a wild ride. I have no energy left to even turn my PC on and send an email. I'm writing this with my own tablet. I'm refusing to go to work for a month, and today I cried while listening Bridge over Troubled Water for 7 hours. Fucking total mental breakdown. What have we become? All I wanted was just playing video. The English Wikipedia entries at least confirm the claims of the Korean Anon against the Magalina cult, as well as WOMAD. Maybe some Korean Anon can help out and provide more sources here. The true extent, though, is hard to measure. The Korean Anon seemed very affected by the news, while other Koreans unfortunately regard it as only as just some type of typical feminist thing. No big deal. So, maybe take that part with a grain of salt. Note, the Megalia website itself was shut down in the year 2017. WOMAD, though, is still up and running. Note, the following post was only written a few months before the president admitted to being the cult puppet. A few days later, the same Korean Anon wrote, "You remember my report of Korean batshit crazy insane woman supremacy terrorist feminist group
all
called
right, you know
Daughters
what? Are
of
we at
Magalia,
30? All right, we're good.
Said
All
the
right.
third biggest political party in Korea,
You goddamn
Justice
son of a
Party,
bitch. All
officially
right, all of you
declared the
people in
full
the chat
support
room,
of
you
the
goddamn son of a
Magalians.
bitch. All right, here it
was
is.
first reported by the Huffington Post.
That's it right there. Okay, Defeat Yehudi. We did $100 worth, and I want to be honest with you. The first donos that you donated were actually better, but hey, thank you very much either way. Cheers to you. And we got more donos coming in. Adolf Doomler.
I remember this shit. Wasn't it uncovered after the cult ordered a ferry full of children to be sunk? I still remember you
That
covering
is
this.
absolutely correct. Very good memory on Adolf Doomler, by the way. Anonymous.
The reason we all have to kill and eat in order to survive is because why do you deserve to live versus whatever living organism you killed? What gives you the right to kill and eat that chicken, cod, cow, fruit, plant or whatever you eat? It's pride. That's why.
No, it's because I'm fucking hungry and, I need something to eat. That's what the fuck it means. Give me a fucking break. Adolf Doomler again.
Also, anime is Japanese, not Korean. Korea hasn't been part of Japan for the past 75 years.
Well, either way, there's a bunch of weebos that are out there fanning their nuts to fucking stupid-ass anime out there in South Korea anyway. Give me a break. And another one by Adolf Doomler.
Hate to do a back-to-back-to-back dono, but Attila is preparing to piss and shit on his passed-out girlfriend.
You know what? I'm glad I did not interview Attila now. I am glad I did not. I'm glad I did not. I don't. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't even want to know. Here's Mama Luigi.
Dear Ghost, I learned that Christ may be the same race as Drake, an Afro-Jew, a brother from another mother. Not only that, Christ's alleged resting place is somewhere north of Japan. Yeah, don't know whether or not to call Christ a weeb. Forgive me, Lord.
Dude, that's some Japanese propaganda, Mama Luigi, all right? That was some Japanese, propaganda, all right? We got Adolf Doomler again.
Ghost is now ASJ double Jew and is also joining a cult. Man, today's been wild.
No, I'm being facetious, dude, all right? Your autism is showing, all right? I'm being sarcastic. Give me a damn break. Ghost is Judge Doom.
Would you throw an anime character in the dip? That would be weird and funny at the same time.
Are you kidding me? Anime characters all get the dip, all right? They all get the dip, all right? Fucking Roger Rabbit style. All right. Anyway, thank you once again, Defeat Yehudi, for all those donos, especially the $100 one that everybody just got pissed off at. Let's go ahead and get to Gloom, all right? Gloom requested this one, and Gloom said, dress in black and light up that cigarette. All right, let's see if Gloom can change it up here. I don't know what Gloom has in store for us. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me, Gloom? You're giving me a little bit of Marilyn Manson? Unfortunately, I have not heard his new album because, Marilyn Manson hasn't put out anything worth a shit since, I guess, Down on the Upside or some shit. Anyway, let's go ahead and play it. Gloom requested this here. All right, here it is. This is Marilyn Manson's newest video and his newest song. I haven't heard it. Well, let's give it a whirl. And we're getting the video on top of it. Like the emphasis on the I. Wink, wink. A white pill.
Give us your pills. Hope will just go away. But once you've inhaled it, everything else is perfume.
Oh, he's getting poetic now, huh?
Maybe I'm just a mystery. I could end up your misery. Maybe I'm just a mystery. I could end up your misery. In the end, we all end up in a garbage dump, but I'll be
I'm not too sure I'm digging this. I'm not sure I'm digging this, dude. I don't like this shit, dude. I absolutely do not like this. This seems like some edgelord emo bullshit. Oh yeah, now he's trying to get edgelord. Now he's trying to get edgelord. Here, let me be quiet and give it a little bit more of a whirl, all right?
Just a mystery. I could be your misery. Maybe I'm just a mystery. Back with the left hand. So far from the main crowd. We are sick, fucked up and complicated. We are chaos. We can be cured. We are sick, fucked up and complicated.
I don't like it, dude. I think it's fucking pathetic, and it's too try-hard. It's a cheap fucking video. He looks like an old woman.
The man in the moon, or a man of all seasons. Will I be in?
A nice symbol of Lucifer on his hand. That is the symbol of Lucifer on his hand.
We are sick, fucked up and complicated. We are chaos. We can be cured. We are sick.
Dude, this shit sucks, man. This shit is absolutely pathetic. It sucks a cockroach. Oh my God, give me a break. Dude, this is a horrible video. And Marilyn Manson used to actually put out decent videos. This shit is trash. No offense, Bloom. Dude, this is absolute garbage. I mean, good fucking God, dude. Marilyn Manson, how far you should have died years ago, dude. No offense, Marilyn Manson, but you should have died years ago of an overdose or something. I don't know, something so that we could remember you and be like, yeah, he was fucking kind of a satanic dude. Yeah, all that crap. Good God, Gloom, that was horrible, dude. No offense, we're going to have to agree to disagree on that one because that sucked a cock with it, man, in the rawest of sense, dude. And we got another dono, Anonymous.
Holy shit, Ghost, you're alive. You must have not been at your RV when it exploded while you were in Nashville.
I don't want to talk about that.
Did you get a new
dude.
one? Hope that one doesn't explode.
Real funny, dude. Real funny. Here's Mama Luigi.
Still can't believe Mr. Fortunate Cookie got back via Discord. I mean, what's next, Mahmood? Oh boy, that'll be the day.
Believe it or not, we're probably going to hear from Mahmoud pretty soon, because now that Biden's in power, mark my words, another prognostication from Ghost, we're going to be seeing ISIS or an ISIS Al-Qaeda variant in the Biden administration that is going to be hitting up American interest. If you don't believe me, just wait and see, baby. The prognosticator will strike again. We got Anonymous here.
Right, Ghost. You eat because you're hungry. But the basis of life is murder, because we're supposed to feel bad whenever we eat. Because again, who are we to eat whatever living organism and look at ourselves as better or more important than other beings?
Because we have intellect, that's why. We have the ability to not only gain knowledge through our inquisitive and free will mind, but we're able to pass the knowledge down to generation to create what we now know as modern civilization. Our intellect is what gives us the divine right to fucking eat animals. And why? Because we're the ones domesticating them. We're the ones that are feeding them in a domestic capacity, domesticating animals, agrarian methods of producing vegetation and produce, etc. Give me a damn break, dude. Adolf Daimler.
Jesus Christ, that Marilyn Manson song sounded more like Broke Dick Broke Back Nickelback than the Marilyn Manson we knew.
I agree with that there, Adolf Daimler. I'm not even kidding around. I actually like some of old Marilyn Manson's stuff. I mean, the best album he ever put out was Antichrist Superstar. And the reason that was such a badass album is, aside from the fact that it was very shocking for 1996, but also the ways in which he would direct his videos, and it was very freaky. And unless we forget that Trent Reznor produced that Antichrist Superstar album, so that's why it sounded so badass, and Trent Reznor is a badass producer. Anyway, excuse me, I'm burping here. I digress. Thank you, Gloom, for trying to get us a modern-day Marilyn Manson. Didn't work. Don't really like it, and he should have died years ago. It's unfortunate. All right, let's get to Fox McCloud. What's up to Fox McCloud out there? And Fox McCloud said, what your average liberal thinks when buying a gun. All right, well, let's go ahead and take a look at that video by Fox McCloud. What your average liberal thinks when buying a gun. Let's take a look at this. Put the PC shot on. Let's take a look at this. What your average liberal thinks when buying a gun.
Help you.
Fucking John Goodman.
I need guns.
John Goodman should show you that you could be fat in the ass for a pretty good long time without fucking dying.
I don't know you.
I came from the Four Roses.
I'm gonna guess you're a little bit far from home.
Well, he's got money. Yeah, money talks.
Don't let me smell fear on you.
Yeah, money talks,
Fear
baby.
is for the enemy. Fear and bullets.
Woo! I see a street sweeper right there to the right,
Lots
baby.
of fucking bullets. You got the best of the bastards. 357 for guaranteed head removal.
Nice.
That's a sweetie. You got your standard size 45, super size.
That'll blow a hole in
That's a
somebody's
fucking
body.
hungry man right there. And you got the King of Mayhem, half cannon, sword of
Desert
justice.
Eagle.
Take this fucker to the Holy Land, start your own crusade. Any one of these is bound to
I'll
make
take
you
the
feel
Desert
better
Eagle,
about
baby.
what's bothering you.
Doesn't even know how to handle the fucking piece. Are you kidding me?
What about that one?
This one?
Double barrel shotgun. If you're going to get a shotgun, you need to get a shotgun with magazine loading capacity so you can have more than like 2 fucking rounds.
That's $3 fucking grand worth of killing. You got $3 grand worth of killing to do?
There's 5.
Well, that makes you a preferred customer. I'm gonna give you some accessories.
Yeah, you gotta have bullets. You gotta have bullets, baby.
You have got a killing thing about you. You surely do.
That was an easy 5 grand, huh?
You the motherfucker after my son, Billy?
Uh-oh.
He's your son. That'd make you the motherfucker killed Joe, that right? You killed my youngest. Now you're after Billy, yeah?
Uh-oh. I've never seen this fucking movie, dude.
I'm after him.
Well, Billy's no damn doing of mine. Anything he did's no damn doing of mine. So, somebody needs to make somebody pay for something to make themselves feel better. Billy'd be the one to pay. Kill the little piss pants. See if it makes a damn day's difference to me. Dad to dad. Don't tell me about it. Just go do it.
What the fuck?
Lord knows I've been patient.
Fucking take out my fucking loser son. Are you...
You think about asking me where Billy is. I'll kill you. Go your way now. Go with God. Bag full of guns.
That was actually a pretty good scene. I've never seen that movie. Although John Goodman is always a pretty good fucking actor. I got to give him that. But cheers to Fox McCloud. I had never seen that. Man. Cheers to you. And he said what your average liberal thinks when buying a gun. All right, we got some more donos coming in here. Anonymous. But Ghost, we don't even know what our purpose is. Most other animals were born with instincts. All we do is follow other people and human-made concepts such as politics. So how are we better than other living organisms? It's again about pride. In my personal view, I think that pride is but a minute part of it. I think that what you need to understand is that human beings would be nothing more than another animal on the food chain. And because human beings have intellect and the ability to outthink animals and free will and be able to domesticate animals and vegetation and be able to house themselves from the elements and clothe themselves, from the elements, etc., is the reason why, we can just go out and just fucking kill animals, all right? It is what it is, all right? All right, animals, unfortunately, are fucking stupid, and, human beings aren't, and, if I want to kill an animal to eat it, I'm going to fucking do it. All right? Animals taste good, all right? So if you're one of these vegetarian pricks, why don't you take a look at your average vegetarian, and they look like fucking AIDS victims. All right, are you fucking kidding me? Is that what you expect every American to look like, as some emaciated fucking AIDS victim? Anyway, let's continue here. We've got 15.5 inches of pure imagination who donated a $25 bill earlier in the broadcast wanting me to play this dono and said the source of SJWism. All right, let's take a look at what 15 and a half inches of pure imagination is talking about. Hold on, what did he say? I want to say exactly what he said. The source of SJWism. So let's take a look and see what he's got to say. Put the PC shot on. Here it is. And by the way, $25 bill by 15 and a half inches of pure imagination. Let's play it.
A few of my cousins were born with 12 fingers, and others had the elf ear. Offspring of incest. What's your story and how is your life? My parents are first cousins.
What?
I only got some hormonal problems, but it's not too serious. It's really embarrassing.
Are you fucking
The
kidding
younger
me?
ones in my family don't know it, and neither do any of my friends. It would be horrible if they knew. A girl in my school once joked about my parents being cousins because I'm Middle Eastern, and I nearly got an heart attack, but I just laughed it off since I knew it was just a joke. There was a woman in my pregnancy and infant loss group that had a really tragic case of accidental incest. We live in a town where there's a military base and soldiers from Great Britain often come and train there. Well, this woman met a soldier at the club one night and they hit it off and started seeing each other. They discovered they both had family from a little obscure town in England. She was born there and her mother brought her to Canada when the mom split up with the dad. She grows up not ever having contact with her father as a result. Anyhow, this girl ends up pregnant by this soldier and doesn't get proper prenatal care other than her anatomy scan at 18 weeks. When the baby was born, he had severe deformities and was lacking a bunch of his bones and his limbs.
Oh my God.
At Children's Hospital, they do a genetic workup on the parents and baby, and within a couple of days, the baby dies.
Incest,
the genetic counselor ended up contacting the lady and telling her she needed to come in for an appointment. She doesn't. It turns out that her and the soldier are half-siblings, and they both had a specific gene mutation that had been passed on to their baby, resulting in whatever disease caused him to not develop parts of his skeleton. In the course of a few days, she lost her baby, found out her boyfriend was actually her brother, and went off the deep end and started using all kinds of drugs. Listening to her story made me feel uncomfortable and physically sick. It was awful. I felt sorry for her but also felt disgusted, even though I knew it wasn't really her fault.
I mean, good God, dude.
I worked with 2 children who were born because of incest.
I mean,
the
this
boy
is
is
incest,
microcephalic,
dude.
small
This is
head,
Ask
cerebral
Reddit
palsy,
incest.
severe
I mean,
autism,
what
and developmental
the fuck?
delay. He's almost a teenager but is as functional as a 6-year-old and is on a toddler education level. He will probably need care his whole life.
I'm sorry.
His
I'm not
parents were
drunk
uncle and
enough.
niece, but his mom was
to
delayed
even
as well.
Commenting
The
on
girl
this
was born
sick
from a brother
fucking
and sister.
shit. Give me a
they
drink.
have 4 kids total, and she is the only one with issues. I think she has Marfan syndrome.
Oh,
her joints are
Jesus
incredibly
Christ.
loose and she has very long fingers and toes. Her brain isn't able to process light properly, so she's legally blind. She's also severely autistic, which is probably unrelated to her parents being siblings, but it
There
actually
it is,
benefits her because
autism.
she's
I was
incredibly
waiting
smart.
for that term to be used.
She's 10 now and is learning to communicate well and is excelling in school these days. She's actually starting going to regular school now, in a special class because she's blind, but we have hopes that she will be able to go to the normal classes in a few years. She's still not potty trained, but that's expected when you have her
Still not
level of
potty
autism and being
trained at
blind.
10? Good
The
God.
worst thing I've ever seen is a pediatric CNA isn't the children from incest though, it's the children from parents who drank or did drugs while pregnant. Such beautiful children who would have been perfectly fine if their mothers hadn't put poison in their bodies.
Oh my God.
My
dude.
brother
What
is my
the
father.
What are we
It's
watching,
messed up.
dude?
My mother
It's
groomed him from a
almost
young age to be her
5:30.
perfect
It
lover,
is
and they had me when he was
5:30 out here
17
at the
and she
Ghost
was
Show
35.
Studios, and we're
I
listening
grew
to
up thinking
Ask
he was my
Reddit
brother and that my
incest.
dad
I
had
mean,
left
come
the
on,
family,
15
but
and a
I
half
found out
inches
the
of pure
truth when I walked in on my
imagination.
brother and mother
Come
having intercourse when I
on.
turned 14. I was absolutely horrified and I confronted them and they told me the truth. I felt betrayed and disgusted, so that night I took my belongings and left home. Haven't spoken
I
to
like
them
how
since.
all these
They were
Ask
the only
Reddits are
family I had
always
since my
written
mother also
to
left
feel
her family
sorry
and
for
never
me.
spoke to them
Poor
again at a young
me.
age.
It's always written
I'm
in
24
poor
now.
me format, huh?
My old neighbor was the product of a father snatching his daughter. She had some cognitive impairment that seemed like early onset dementia, but was very slow to progress, diabetes and tons of mental health issues. Such as hoarding, schizophrenia, agoraphobia, just about everything imaginable. If it was a thing back then, she would have also been on the autism spectrum. She had 2 children herself, non-incest,
Oh, dude,
that were profoundly mentally ill and also somewhat intellectually disabled.
This, man.
The son was a horribly abusive, paranoid schizophrenic, and
I
the
don't
daughter was a
even
hoarder.
give a shit
they were
about
all living
this,
together off
man.
of disability. Police raided their home and found they were living in filth with the dead, rotting bodies of their pets everywhere,
Oh
and the
my
entire
God,
building
no.
was condemned by the health department.
Oh my God,
The son
no.
and daughter, adults in their 50s, wandered off never to be found.
Why, dude?
Their
Why
mother
would
became
anybody
homeless and
fucking
ended up in a
donate this
state-run
shit,
nursing
man?
home.
I'm
We
not
were
even
their only
drunk
visitors.
enough to even find this shit
I
humorous,
am not
man.
an offspring, but
For
was a teaching
fuck's
assistant
sake.
at a private school for children that were either the public school system kicked out or could not handle. I'll never forget this girl. Her grandpa was her father. She was 19 or 20 and had to wear diapers all of the time.
Oh my
She suffered
God.
from severe autism and was the absolute sweetest girl. This was a couple of years ago, but if I remember correctly, she was doing schoolwork at about a 2nd to 3rd grade
Dude,
level.
are you fucking
The last
kidding
day of
me,
school,
man? All
her
right, look.
and almost all of the
All right, look. The 15.5 inches of pure imagination requested this, and he donated a $25 bill, okay? I'm going to let this go for a couple of more minutes, but good God!
kids were so
Jesus
sad and did not
Christ.
want to leave for summer, as we were pretty
Good
much the only
God.
steady and constant figures they had. I actually ended up seeing her while I was walking home from work about a year after the school closed. She still remembered my name and gave me a big hug. I'll never forget it.
Am I...
A
Enough
kid
of
in
this
school that I worked
bullshit!
subbed occasionally. His mother is the direct product of incest. Her father snatched his
Oh
daughter,
my God,
and
give
he
me
is
a
an
drink,
absolute
please.
delight, let me tell you. He spends most of his time in a special ed classroom with 3 or 4 other students,
God.
and he is always helping out his classmates and his teachers when he can. He saw me at a local event and wanted to introduce me to his mother. She's got no teeth, and just looks ragged and
She's
worn,
got no
but she is
teeth.
one of the sweetest people I've ever talked to. He'll be alright. I think he's being groomed to be a custodian or something.
Oh,
But it's nice to
God.
know that such horrible conditions don't have to define an individual. My mama is from a tiny town in the deep south,
Of course
but contrary
it's the
to
South.
popular
It's always
belief,
gotta
there
be
was
the
very little
South,
actual
huh?
incest and inbreeding going on, and trust me, I would know if there were. My relatives are vicious gossips. A couple of first cousin marriages, but even that was very rare. It used to be more common among upper-class Southerners. Think Ashley and Melanie from Gone with the Wind. But
Gone
my
with the
mother's
Wind.
family are all dirt poor sharecroppers.
Comparing-
There was no wealth to keep within the family.
God, man.
There is, however, one bizarre couple from my mother's hometown. A guy married his stepmother. Now, this would be merely questionable if she had, say, married his dad when he was 18 or older and a more or less independent adult.
Jesus Christ.
But no, she married his dad when he was like 8 or 9. Then like 10 years later his dad dies, and the stepson marries his stepmom. Then they had a couple of kids together. I always wondered what the dynamic was like in that family.
Oh my God,
Dad,
dude,
Mom is being
come
so
on.
unfair.
What the fuck,
I know,
man?
she was like that to me when I was your
All
age.
right, look, I'm doing one
In
more
my mother's
story,
family,
and that's
there was
it.
a lot of sexual abuse, especially from a stepfather. My mother is the oldest of 7 siblings. She has 2 full siblings, and the other siblings are clearly of another father. Trust me, they don't need a DNA test.
God.
For years there was a question of who fathered who, but now that everyone's an adult, their character, their traits, it's just too obvious who fathered who.
Standing
Because
while
of how much
pooping, dropped
sexual
the
abuse
diamond
went
and
on,
asked if I'm
a
gonna
lot
be
of
doing
kids
a
were
show
born from
on
those half-siblings.
Thursday. Of
Considering
course
the number
I
of
am.
problems that range
Although
from
I
physical
don't know, I'm
abnormalities
almost
to mental
9 hours
disorders,
into this fucking
I'm thoroughly
show.
convinced that at least some of these kids are a product of incest, and not all a matter of she whored around at 15 like they would lead you to believe. It isn't that far-fetched considering he
All
did,
right.
in fact,
All right.
snatch some of them. One of these uncle and cousins was feral.
Oh, no.
His mom was young,
Oh,
didn't know
no.
what she was doing with a baby, and left him in the crib all the time. He didn't get enough stimulation, no one talked to him, so he became feral. It's a sick
He became
situation.
feral?
He's in his 40s
Like
now
a
and can
feral
hardly carry on a
cat? I mean,
conversation.
feral?
He is a good guy but tends to fall for a lot of conspiracies and other nonsense. He's never had a career. He slurs his speech and can barely understand basic concepts. Out of everyone in the family, he is probably the best living example of how that family treats human life, like garbage,
God.
basically. No one stepped in and fixed the problem.
All right.
Thankfully my mother did not, to my knowledge,
All right.
get abused by that man.
We're done.
Her little
We're
sister
done
did,
with this shit,
unfortunately, and my grandmother has since divorced him. These aren't rednecks, either. They live in New York in a suburban community. These aren't ghetto thugs. Needless to say, I stay far away from these people.
All right, thank you very much. All right, anyway, 15.5 inches of pure imagination requested that one. Good fucking God is all I gotta say to that. I'm not even drunk enough yet, dude, all right? And what is this, Gorgoth?
Hey, did you skip my donos? Or did I misremember how many people got in before me?
No, as a matter of fact, I've waited for your donos because you weren't in the chat room. So we're going to get to them here in a second. I just want to get through as many donos as I possibly can here because we're backed up, but we've got them, dude. All right, and it's good to see you in here, and I think I see Cooper in here, and I see a couple of people in here. So give me some time. We got a whole bunch of fucking donos that we got to do here. Let's get to the next video dono. This next video dono was requested by Fox McCloud, and Fox McCloud said, chat's choice, okay? Wasp or rat, okay? Look at that. Let's go ahead. 1 for wasp, 2 for rat, courtesy of Fox McCloud, all right? So let's go ahead and do it. What is it? What do we got here? All right, it's chat's choice. And by the way, I need some smoke, all right? I need some fucking smoke up in here. All right, and I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. If I do a 24-hour stream, I'm not coming here for New Year's, all right? So don't even go there. Look at all the fucking ones. Look at all the fucking ones. All right, we're going to get to Wasp here in a second. Let me take a smoke here. All right, let's go ahead and go to Wasp, which is chosen by the chat courtesy of Fox McCloud. Cheers to Fox McCloud, too. Hold on, let me exhale this shit. All right, let's take a listen at what Fox McCloud has donated in relation to Wasp. All right, what do you got for us, huh? Oh, yeah, all right, here it is. Fox McCloud, put the PC shot on. Here it is. A little bit of Wasp, huh? A little bit of the 80s. Old 80s rock, baby. I miss the 80s. Every one of you know that I miss the 80s. Here, I'm chugging this, all right? I wouldn't call this a palate cleanser, but it was a hell of a lot better than incest and all the other bullshit that we've had. Cheers, give me a fucking chug. And I agree, Josh L17117. The 2020s could have been the new 80s under Trump. But it ain't gonna happen under this fucking piece of shit Biden. I'll tell you that right goddamn now. Hell yeah, baby. Cheers, baby. Cheers. I already chugged this shit. The 80s, baby. The 80s. All right, here's the solo. Not bad. 8 out of 10, according to Thrown in the Pit. Seven out of 10 Breaker, 9 out of 10 Aesthetic Cap, 8 out of 10 Bob Tom, 8 out of 10 Dorito Burrito. What up, dude? 8 out of 10 Crazy YouTube Ninja. 7 out of 10 Mr. Person 32. 9 out of 10 Digital Wolf. 8 out of 10 Enroll. 6 out of 10 Zoomer Rising. 7.5 out of 10 Suck Duck for Crack. And 8 out of 10 Josh L. 8 out of 10 Pillskin. 8 out of 10 Delton Ranger. 7 out of 10 Barry Blackberry. 10 out of 10 Sergeant Mario. 9 out of 10 The Gold Gunner. 6 out of 10 The Angry Goy J. I mean, look, everybody fucking digs a little bit of 80s Wasp. Take a look at that there, Fox McCloud. Cheers to you, man, and thank you very much for hooking it up and leaving it up to the chat's choice on whether or not you had a little bit of Wasp or a little bit of Rat. Thank you very much, Fox McCloud. Cheers to you, man. All right, we're going to continue on with another video dono by somebody by the name of Juggler. And Juggler said, ambidexterity is underrated. All right, ambidexterity is related. I'm fucking, I'm starting to get a little buzzed here. Stop with this crap, all right? Ambidexterity or fucking, whatever the fuck. Here it is. All right, once again, who the hell requested this? And, wait a minute. Before I talk trash about Juggler, shut up! I'm not dyslexic, you fucking idiot, all right? I'm multitasking. I'm drinking copious amounts of alcohol. I am smoking tetrahydrocannabinol. So don't sit over here and give me this dyslexic shit. Fucking asshole. I'm not dyslexic. Let's get to Juggler. Ambidexterity is underrated. So let's see what Juggler... And I actually like this song. Do y'all remember this? Huh? Do y'all remember this? Put the PC shot on. Look at this, huh? Oh, man. Penetrate all the simple minds.
They adore what a ball, how they stand in line. Dilate, what's my drug of choice? It's okay when they pay, they say I got the voice. Look at this, a motherfucker is a millionaire.
Yeah! Alright, how about a little bit of Union Underground?
To be honest, to death. I want it, I need it to make a man. Yeah, I love it, a fucking
rock star.
Yeah, I want it, I need it to make a man. Yeah, I love it, a fucking rock star. Penetrate all the simple minds. They adore what a ball, how they stand in line. Dilate, what's my drug of choice? It's okay when they pay, they say I got the voice. Look at this, a little baggot is a millionaire.
What?
Realize it's a mask that you wear.
He said it.
Violate, such a simple plan. To be honest, to dead man.
He said it. And by the way, I need more beer. Woo! Oh yeah, baby. I got all kinds of beer, baby. All kinds of alcohol, all kinds of champagne. I'm fucking partying over here, man. Penetrate all the simple minds. Penetrate all the simple minds. Fucking rock star! I'm partying like a fucking rock star right now, baby. I'm partying like a fucking rock star every goddamn day of my life. Yes! That kicked ass, all right? That was a badass request. I do like that song, by the way, and I got to give props to Juggler for requesting that song. Penetrate all the simple minds. Penetrate all the simple minds.
I'd buy that.
And there's Gorgoth. What up, dude?
All good, Maine. Would we be able to watch some start of next show? I stayed up extremely late and Constantine and Flam aren't here either.
Yeah, we'll do it. I'll do that, dude. I'll do that for you. Cheers to Gorgoth. We'll do it. Let me take that back. Because the next show is the New Year's Eve show. And I really don't know what I'm going to be doing. I think, obviously, I'm going to be doing the Ghosties. But I plan on doing other shit. Yeah, I will play them at the beginning of either this. I don't know if I'm going to do a Saturday show, dude. I'm going to be honest with you. But I will play them. No doubt about it. Don't worry. I will play them. Cheers to Gorgoth and everyone else who joined the Go Show Saturday Night Troll Show chat room. Cheers to you, man. And what is this? Anonymous.
Here's an idea.
Okay.
Check this out.
Okay.
What if you cut the show short now and do the rest of the donos on New Year's, then do a 24-hour show? By the way, I'm not a vegan. I'm just saying that every life is equal in God's eyes. But you're too drunk for this now.
Okay.
I get it.
That's Buddhism shit, dude. All right, that's Buddhism shit. But hey, I'm a little inebriated. You're right, man. Look, I'm going to finish at least how many donos do we have? We got a lot. We got a whole Jesus Christ. Dude, I gotta put a crack in these donos. There's just too many. There's too many of them, dude. There's Jesus fucking Christ. Look at all these donos, man. All right, we're just gonna have to put a dent into them, dude. I mean, I've just got too many. It's fucking horrible. Let's get to the next one. All right, let me not think about it. Let me try to get done with as much of these as I possibly can. We've got Herman Ghostring, who said, "Don't worry, mein Führer. The Ghostler youth are fighting to stop the steal as we speak." The fuck are you talking about, Herman Ghostring? What the fuck is this shit? What are you talking about? What are you talking about that the Ghostler youth... Oh, all right. I should have known by the name Herman Ghostring. I should have known. I play this shit. Hitler Youth. Hitler Youth here, huh?
Hau ab, lass mich in Ruhe!
Wie alt bist denn du? 12? Und du? 14? Und du, warum seid ihr hier? Wollt ihr Krieg spielen? Geht nach Hause, spielt was anderes.
Wer sind Sie denn? Was wollen Sie hier?
Ich will meinen Sohn, und zwar lebend.
Sie sollten lieber stolz sein auf Ihren Sohn. Er hat 2 Panzer abgeschossen. Der Führer persönlich wird ihn heute dafür auszeichnen.
Sie sind jung. An welcher Front
This
haben
is
Sie
supposed to be the Ghostler Youth.
Ich hatte noch nicht die Ehre.
Es ist Ihr Glück, dass Sie noch nie eine Schlacht erleben mussten. Und jetzt seien Sie vernünftig und schicken die Kinder nach Hause.
Wir werden die Stellung halten bis zum letzten Mann.
Und welche Stellung soll das sein? Das ist keine Stellung, das ist eine Falle. Die Russen werden euch von 2 Seiten in die Zange nehmen. Und ihr könnt noch nicht mal wegrennen.
Wir werden zurückschießen.
Mit was denn?
Wir benutzen die Flak als Artillerie.
Die Russen sind mit mehreren Armeen im Anmarsch, mit Panzern und schwerer Artillerie. Ihr glaubt doch nicht im Ernst, ihr könntet diesen Sturm auch nur für 5 Minuten aufhalten.
Wir haben es dem Führer geschworen.
Habt ihr denn noch immer nicht begriffen, der Krieg ist verloren, es ist zu Ende?
Feigling!
Haut ab! Jetzt! Wenn die Russen kommen und ihr seid noch da, geht ihr alle drauf.
He's right, unfortunately, but that's what happened. But anyway, supposedly the person who donated this, which was Herman Ghostring, was saying that the Ghostler youth are fighting to stop the steal as we speak. I think he was being facetious with that video. So yeah, really funny, for Christ's sake there, Herman Ghostring. Let's continue, because once again, dude, I have so many video donos that I have to do. I can't even believe it. Let's get to the next one here. This next one is by Billy Smiles 96. And Billy Smiles 96 said, "Here's some weird shit since Lord Cooler and Gino have been slacking. Hope nobody is on acid while watching this. Cheers. Okay, Billy Smiles 96 trying to compete with Gino, and I don't know about Lord Cooler. Lord Cooler's kind of a kookster. But let's go ahead and see if he competes with Gino, old Billy Smiles. Is everybody ready? Let's see if he competes with Gino. Put the PC shot on. Here it is, Billy Smiles.
Picture yourself on a boat on a river with magical trees
what the fuck?
and mushroom pies.
What the fuck?
Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens.
What the hell is this, Billy Smiles? Fucking My Little Pony shit? Are you serious, man?
Raindrops. Listen to the water drops, a little bit of microdot. Double, double raindrop. Listen to the water drop. Listen to the water drops, a little bit of microdot.
Dude, this is
double
MK
raindrop.
Ultra shit right here, man.
Drops.
This is definitely MK Ultra shit. Jesus Christ, dude. You fucking guys,
Dropping
man.
on the rabbit hole, took a tab, lost control, tripping in a wormhole. Everyone smiles as you smell all the flowers that grow so incredibly high. Raindrops on roses. Circle, circle, God drop. Now you got your kitty shot. Did the Peter Rabbit hop, hop, hop.
What
double
the
hop.
actual fuck did you donate, Billy Smiles? What the fuck?
Raindrops floating down the river, yay, close your eyes, it's okay, mushroom clouds, hooray, drift, drift, fade away.
And Art Hammond, fuck you, I heard your diamond. Turning people trans, MK Ultra. Fuck you, dude.
Push crop, listen to the water drop, double, double raindrop, raindrops. Hop, 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 drip drop.
Dude, straight up, this is MK Ultra shit, dude. People are being activated right now.
Come and play, hey.
People are absolutely being subverted and activated.
Circle, circle, God drop. Now you got your kitty shot. Did the Peter Rabbit hop, 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 double drop.
Take the vaccine, boy. Take the satanic Bill Gates vaccine.
Hip, hop, drip, hop. Everybody drop. It's a microdot.
Take the vaccine.
Raindrops on roses. Pop, pop, double drop.
And why does this have to have fucking My Little Pony in it, dude? Seriously, why in the fuck does this have to have My Little Pony in it? I mean, Jesus Christ. Hey, Billy Smiles 96, who requested that, I have to admit you are getting a little bit in the realm of Geno X 1987. I will concur with you on that one there, boy. All right, anyway, let us continue after that Billy Smiles video. Let's get to the next video. This next video was requested by somebody by the name of Cute and said, another funny one of Nicholas John, whoever the fuck, the third clip. Here is, and there's Pinochet, by the way. He even got MK Ultra activated a little bit. There is nobody in this video putting a snake in the ass and black cocks in it, wink, whatever the hell that is. And hey, Art Hammond, we haven't even gotten close. I just watched your diamond. We haven't even gotten close to your video, dude. We've got so many video donos. I can't, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to fulfill them all tonight. And I wanted to do something special on New Year's Eve. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens, dude. All right, we'll see what the fuck happens. Let's get to Cute, once again, who requested this video. And that was the name of the person, so just to let you know. Oh, not this fucking guy again. All right, not this fucking pathetic loser. Put the PC shot on. All right. Once again, the person that requested this is cute. All right, that's the name. Put the PC shot on. Here it is.
You are so fucking pathetic. Look at your fucking balding head. You look like a fucking child molester. How many of those 30 girls were fucking underage, you fucking child rapist?
Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. You're done. Don't ever come back. 88. Damn.
What the fuck was that? Hold on.
I don't get the
Put
joke
the shit.
here.
What the fuck was that? What the
Get
fuck was that?
Here, fuckhead, get out of here. You're done.
What was that? You piece of shit, dude. You fucking piece of fucking crap. You piece of shit. Who was that, dude? I'm turning you into the fucking cyber police, you piece of shit. Who the fuck was that? I'm not even kidding around. I'm turning you into the fucking cyber police. You fucking piece of shit. And let me tell you something. Consequences will never be the same, you stupid piece of trash. You stupid piece of shit. Fucking assholes. And look at, I still got all this fucking goddamn donos that I gotta do, man. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up, man. I should just end it right there and then. I should just fucking end this piece of shit. These fucking people. Who the fuck did that? Who the hell is this? All right? Who the hell is this piece of crap? All right, fucking get this guy out of here. Fucking ban his ass. All right, you fucking piece of shit. All right, get him the fuck out of here. All right, I'm not even fucking joking around. Get him the fuck out of here, this fucking piece of trash. You're gonna sit over here and do that to my show, you fucking piece of shit? All right, get him the fuck out of here and report him to the fucking cyber police so that they can fucking deal with this piece of shit. I'm not even joking around. Turn him into the fucking cyber police. Fucking piece of shit. I'm not even joking. Get him out of here. Yeah, get him the fuck out of here. Fucking piece of crap. Hold on, is this the same file? Okay, hold on. Let me check this idiot. All right. Anyway, let's move on. All right, sorry, unfortunately we've got fucking jerk-offs that this is what they do. They think they're so fucking cute. All right. Anyway, who's the next video? Oh, Granny Cumrag. Oh, that's great. That's fucking excellent. Yeah, Granny's Cumrag. Yeah, fuck you, dude. You know what? If y'all are gonna pull this shit, I ain't coming on fucking New Year's. Go fuck yourselves, dude. I'm not even fucking around, man. If this is how you fucking idiots are gonna fucking repay me and do this shit, I ain't fucking coming on New Year's Eve. All right, fuck off, dude. I ain't. Go fuck yourselves. All right, I'm not even joking around. You all go fuck yourselves on New Year's Eve. I'm gonna sit over here and waste my fucking life on you fucking people to fucking sit over here and do this kind of fucking bullshit. Go fuck yourselves. All right. I'm not even fucking joking, man. I'm not even joking. Go fuck. I'm not. Go fuck yourselves. I'm not doing fucking New Year's. All right. I'm gonna spend it with my fucking family. Fuck you people. All right. Fuck you people. I'm not even joking around. Go fuck yourselves. I ain't gonna fucking come up here, you fucking piece of shit. All right, Granny Cumrag, whoever the fuck that is, get to the fucking dono and just shut the fuck up. All right. No more donos, by the way. All right. No more fucking donos. Put the PC shot on. I'm fucking done with you fucks. All right? And what the hell is this supposed to be? I mean, what the fuck is this supposed to be? Great. Fucking great. Huh? This is music, by the way, all right? And dude, this is actual fucking music. Are you kidding me? Housecore Records, that's actually Phil Anselmo's record company. Oh yeah, look, there's Phil Anselmo right there. fucking great. And I'm not taking any more donos, dude. I'm not even joking. If you donate, I'm not, fuck off. I'm not playing it. So don't even think about donating, all right? And once again, I'm not showing up on New Year's. You're gonna go fuck yourselves, all right? Fuck the ghosties. Fuck all that shit. I already gave you people my fucking goddamn Christmas Eve, and you fuckers don't even have any kind of decency to give me any kind of fucking appreciation! Give me a fucking break. This is ridiculous. Alright, this is fucking ridiculous. And if Phil Anselmo is putting this out on his record company, he's a fucking idiot. And you can tell Phil Anselmo I said that shit. That was just complete dog shit. Complete fucking dog shit. Alright, that was crap, alright? And by the way, you put another link, Granny Cumrag. What's the second link, dude? That was 3 minutes. What the fuck is the second link, you dumb piece of fucking disposable fucking road trash? What the fuck is the second link? Oh, it's Phil Anselmo. Is that Phil Anselmo on the... Are you kidding me?
Massacre.
Are you kidding me? This is fucking Phil Anselmo's side project? I mean, good God! How I am disappointed. All right, Phil Anselmo, I am disappointed. I am disappointed, man. Give me my drink. I am disappointed. Dude, this shit sucks. This shit absolutely sucks. I mean, Phil Anselmo is the same guy that, had the Downside Project, Super Joint fucking Ritual. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. This is bad. I'm sorry. This is fucking bad. All right? Jesus Christ, that sucks, dude. I mean, that was fucking horrible, dude. That was fucking fucked up, stupid. I can't believe Phil Anselmo has even got that out as a project. Anyway, Granny Cumrag, yeah, fuck you with the name, but thank you for the donos. I've never seen that side project by Phil Anselmo. What a piece of trash. Anyway, let us continue. Judy Stroyer requested this one here, whoever the hell Judy Stroyer is. So, I got to confirm my age for Judy Stroyer's video. What the hell is this? All right. What is this? Hold on. What the fuck? What am I going to watch here? Judy Stroyer. What the fuck is this? All right. Put the PC shot on. What the fuck is this?
Okay. Back in the old days when I didn't know Dick from Dick, when I was just a young man, I joined the military, and one of my squaddies, he was a South African. I didn't know shit about South Africa.
The fuck is
and
this?
Why was he here in Australia? Why was he willing to fight and die for Australia? Because he just left his country. There was nothing left there. I didn't understand it at the time. Some of the stories he told me, they didn't make sense. They didn't make sense to me.
Is this the guy that goes visits tranny bars in Thailand, Ben Newton or whatever his name is? Is that who this is, Ben Newton?
The South Africans, the white South Africans. There are more and more of them coming into Australia. Don't think like they're all being stopped at the border by this whole current rigmarole. They've been coming in, and before them the roadies have been coming in. The Rhodesians, the roadies have been here since the 70s. And
who gives a shit?
They just didn't apply to us. And they just didn't listen. They just didn't listen to the warning. And it's coming. And it's not going to stop. And there's nowhere for us to go. The roadies had somewhere to go. The South Africans...
Dude, are you fucking kidding me, man? I am not showing up on fucking New Year's. I'm not even joking around, man. Y'all have wasted my fucking time with this fucking bullshit, man. All right? And you all want me to show up on New Year's Eve? It's already fucking 6:15 in the fucking morning. All right? I still got a shitload of videos to do, and you fucking people can't even give me the common decency to show me some fucking respect that I goddamn well deserve.
Lie and tell you it's all fake. This is what they've got for us. This is what they've got in store for us.
Nah, fuck that. I'm not showing up, dude. All right? I'm not showing up.
They're gonna kill us,
off.
and they're gonna laugh about it, man. They're gonna kill and laugh, because they're killing and laughing at the Sufis the same way they killed and laughed at the roadies. It's coming, and we're gonna have nowhere to run. Nowhere to run.
No, go ahead.
I love South African people. They're some of the nicest people I've ever met.
Jesus, dude. Why are we watching this shit, man?
It's
fuck's
so
sake.
frustrating sometimes when I talk to them, because they get out of there. And we all know why they got out of there. But they'll tell you straight up and down. Like, they'll tell you shit like...
I'm not being... Fuck you, aesthetic, you dumb fucking musclehead fucking baguette. I'm not showing up. Fuck you, all right?
Oh, no, wait, Rand.
Sorry, that terrorist black
Give me
man
my goddamn fucking smoke.
Sorry,
here,
it's not okay to say that
not
word.
even joking around.
But apparently it's okay to become a president for 12 years when you set fire to people.
Rand.
I'm not showing up, you fucking idiots. You can thank that fucking asshole. And by the way, I'm going to tell y'all after this fucking stupid video.
But
all right?
We have to keep a certain level of decorum. And I've slipped up myself on occasion, I will be honest. But just remember that we're on air here, and try to keep that in mind.
I understand that. You gotta scrub all that away, because... Well, not because anyone's upset. It's because malicious people are able to snigger and say, ooh, now I've got an excuse to like scrub out some dissenting opinion.
I'm not showing up, you fucking
and
idiots! I'm not showing
People
up!
are fucking dying, and you got that fucking cat-owning bitch with her multi-dyed hair, with her fucking eraser going, oh, someone said a nasty word on a stream. Oh, we're gonna take that away. People.
What the fuck am I listening to,
dying.
dude?
It's disgusting. In the early aughts, I joined the military, and one of my squatties was a roadie, and sorry, not a roadie. He was a
All right, I'm done with this. All right,
I didn't know anything about it at the time.
I'm fucking done. All right, I've given this 5 minutes. I have no idea what the fuck this stupid video's about. I hear that fat little squealy voice of fucking Ralph Retort back there. All right, so that's great. All right, that's fucking wonderful. That's fucking wonderful. Anyway, I once again, I am not showing up, dude. Fuck all of you people if you think that I'm just saying this. I'm not showing up, dude. What is it, Prince?
Ghostino, my sweet sex hog. You know the majority of your followers adore you, along with the people who hear you through them. Please show up on New Year's for another wholesome episode, or I'll have to blow up Mega Brony's car.
I'm not gonna
Cheers,
do
though,
it,
fan
dude.
slice.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not gonna do it. You can all fuck yourself. Ghostpedia.
Weird how Ghost's last show of 2020 is the worst.
Yeah, no shit. All right, no fucking crap. Anyway, who the hell is it? What the hell is this? 20. You will show up. I'm not gonna show up, dude. All right, you fucking guys, I'm telling you, you all have fucking pushed me to my last straw, and I don't really appreciate it whatsoever, man. I absolutely do not appreciate it. All right? I gave y'all a Christmas episode where I gave away free money. I gave away free money on Christmas Eve, and this is the goddamn thanks I get from you people. And by the way, I know that some of you fucking idiots that are not only a part of the Go Show Saturday Night Troll Show chat room, but that listen to this broadcast, are listening to that bald fucking idiot BT or whatever the fuck his name is. So I know it's one of you fucking idiots that did that stupid shit, which pisses me off even fucking more. So fuck you, all right? Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. You think that I'm lying? You think that I'm just playing around? That I'm bluffing, for Christ's sake, you rose-butted asshole having, kebab meatbag chewing, blue ball blowing, Cincinnati bow tie receiving, dirty Sanchez loving, rusty trombone playing pieces of perverted shit? Fuck you. All right, where are we at, folks? Where are we at? No more donos. I'm not playing them. I'm not playing any more donos. I'm done with this fucking show, and I ain't showing up on New Year's. You all can go fuck yourselves, all right? Maybe I'll show up on Saturday. I ain't showing up on fucking New Year's. I'm not even fucking kidding. Who's next? Oh, yeah, and look who's next. Huh? General Westmoreland. Yeah, that was the general during Viet fucking Nam! So yeah, let's just go ahead and let's just put a cherry on top by just fucking let's go ahead and donate some Viet fucking Nam videos to Ghost. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna smoke some marijuana. All right, I'm not drunk enough. I'm not high enough for any of this shit. No more donos. I am done. I am fucking done, dude. You people have pissed me the fuck off. Give me my fucking smoke. I'm gonna spend my New Year's with my family, all right? That's what I'm gonna do instead of fucking wasting it with a bunch of unappreciative fucking dickheads like you. I'm sorry. I'm not fucking kidding, man. I'm not showing up! You fucking idiots! I'm not showing up! You all can convince your own autistic asses that, like, you know why you guys show up? Because Ghost loves you. Yeah, fuck you, you fucking dirty ass-licking, seat-sniffing, piece of Jared Fogle flapjack-titted sucking, a dog-farting fetish-having, phallic-fluffing, belch-breathing pieces of fucking low-grade disposable road trash. All right, can we move on here? General Westmoreland requested this. And General Westmoreland said, your favorite war is now 8-bit. Oh, great. All right, that's fucking excellent. That's fucking excellent. General Westmoreland, the general during Viet fucking Nam. Wait a minute. Are you fucking kidding me? You donated this shit, whoever the fuck General Westmoreland is? Put the PC shot on. Look at this shit. Oh my god. In 8 fucking bit, dude. I mean, how much time do you fucking nerds have on your hands when you're producing dumb shit like this? And I'm not joking. I'm sincerely fucking pissed off at you people that you've done this. I'm not even joking. I mean, this is ridiculous, man. I'm not joking. I'm not showing up, dude. You fucking assholes. I gave away free money on fucking Christmas Eve, man. For fuck's sake. How long is this shitty piece of fucking shit? 4 minutes? Good God, hurry the fuck up, for Christ's sake. I don't know how much longer I can take any more of this fucking show. Hurry the fuck up. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I'm not showing up, man. Stop saying it. I'm not showing up for New Year's, man. I'm not doing it. I'm fucking pissed off at you people, man. Hurry up with this stupid shit, man. God damn it, I just want to go. I just want to go. I'm tired of this show. This show, it sucks a cock with it. I just want to go, man. Alright, I'm fucking done with this stupid fucking shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Some asshole by the name of General Westmoreland requested this, and yeah, real fucking funny asshole, whoever the hell you are. General Westmoreland, real fucking funny. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm telling you, I just want to go. I don't want to fucking do this show anymore, dude. What the hell is this? Show up, bitch! Look at that, they're throwing a $7 at me like they're sticking it up my twat because I got a G-string going on and I'm dancing, telling me to show up, bitch. Yeah, let me tell you something. What really pisses me off is I know it was one of you fucking idiots that are in my fucking chat room that did that, and I want to be honest with you. Fuck you all too, for fucking jocking some stupid fucking dumbass bald-headed fucking meth head looks like he's emaciated from the AIDS fucking moron that you guys. I don't know what you guys are doing, but I'm done with this shit. I'm so done with this shit, man. Can we get to the next video dono? I just want to hurry. How many more video? I got so many more video donos that I've got to do. I'm going to do as many as I can, and then I'm leaving, dude. I'm not going to sit over here and allow you people to do this to me on my fucking show. I'm not doing it, man. You all go fuck yourselves. All right? Anyway, White Power Ranger requested this one, and White Power Ranger said butter dog. Whatever the fuck that means, White Power Ranger. Butter dog here, all right? What is this? What is this? Put the PC shot on. Butter dog. Are you fucking kidding me?
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter.
What the fuck?
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him.
Oh
the dog with the butter.
God, dude.
I got the butter on him. Butter dog.
Are you fucking kidding me with this shit? Is this for real?
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter.
Is this what they're fucking doing on TikTok? Is this the kind of shit they're doing on TikTok?
I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. I got the butter on him. Butter dog. Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog
Look at this
with the butter.
poor senior golden retriever. Looking scared, like what the fuck am I supposed to do with
the dog
this
with
shit?
The butter, butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. I got the butter on him.
Hey, White Power Ranger, what the fuck, dude?
The dog with the butter, butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter.
I mean, this is ridiculous, dude. Seriously.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter, butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter.
Man, why did you? They're throwing butter at their dogs, dude.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter.
This is what they're doing on TikTok, dude.
Butter dog. Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. I got the butter on him. Butter dog. Butter dog.
This is horrible.
The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. I got the butter on him.
Dog with the butter on him.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter.
What the fuck? This is what people are doing to their fucking pets? What kind of sick fucks are we turning into, man?
Butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. I got the butter on him.
This is what people are doing to their pets on TikTok? What the actual fuck, man?
The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. I got the butter on him. Butter dog. Butter dog. The dog with the butter.
Oh my god. This is getting obnoxious, dude. This is getting obnoxious now, man.
Butter dog.
Fucking TikTok, man. You see what TikTok's doing to our fucking world?
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. I got the butter on him. Butter dog.
How long is this shit? Are we almost done? Are you fucking kidding me? 5 minutes of this bullshit? 5 minutes of this crap? Look at this poor dog. Look at this poor dog, man.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him.
The butter dog. The dog with the butter. The butter dog, baby. The dog with the butter.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. The butter dog. I can't believe that this is TikTok. I cannot believe this is TikTok, dude. I cannot believe this bullshit.
The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. I got the butter on him. Butter dog. Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him.
I mean, come on, man.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him.
And now they're putting a fucking butter on a lizard. They're putting a butter on a lizard now. That's great. That's fucking great, dude. Jesus fucking Christ.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog.
Oh, great. Yeah, let's do
The dog with the butter.
let's Minecraft the yeah.
Butter dog.
This is fucking retarded.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him.
This
The
is
dog with the
legitimately
butter.
fucking
Butter
retarded.
on him.
This is why, pause this. This is why Joe Biden is stealing the election. You know that, right? This is why Joe Biden is stealing the election. Jesus fucking
Butter
Christ.
dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. Dog got the butter
This
on
is
him.
horrible. What a
Butter
bunch
dog.
of pricks.
The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. Dog got the butter on him. Butter dog. Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter
Oh
on him.
my
The
God,
dog
come
with the-
on.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. Butter dog.
All right.
The dog with the
I
butter.
think we're
Butter
done.
dog.
I
got
think
the
we're
butter
done with
on
this
him.
shit.
The
All
dog
right.
with the butter.
I think we get the fucking point. All right, White Power Ranger. I think we get the point. And the reason White Power Ranger requested that video is because, unfortunately, Pinochet this past Saturday physically got up onto the kitchen counter and was able to gank a stick of butter that Mrs. Ghost was about to use for cooking, and ate the fucking stick of butter with the fucking butter paper on it. And we were very concerned that, you know, you have a bad reaction or some she couldn't digest the goddamn paper. Shit it out like it was no big deal. He's that big of a fucking dog. It's fucking unbelievable. He's that big of a fucking dog. And who is this, Bill Gates? You see why we need depopulation? Oh, dude, come on, man. Come on, man. All right. Look, I'm going to try to get to as many of these donos. We still have a shitload of them to do as far as the videos are concerned. Let's go ahead and get to Adolf Doomler. And Adolf Doomler said, here's a palate cleanser. It's a song about your dog. All right, we go from the butter dog, the dog about the butter dog, the dog about the butter, to whatever the hell Adolf Doomler is about to request here. What the hell is this? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. All right. It is a palate cleanser. Thank you very much there, Adolf Doomler. And it is about my dog. Take a look at this. Put the PC shot on. All right, me General Augusto Pinochet. How do you like that? That's a little bit of a palate cleanser, huh, boy? That's a little bit of a fucking palate cleanser.
General Augusto Pinochet le saluda su pueblo tan querido. Fue un estadista, un gran libertador. Fue presidente de nuestra gran nación. Mi General Augusto Pinochet.
Long live Pinochet. All right. We could use somebody with the balls of Pinochet right now. We could use someone with the balls of Pinochet right now. Long live Pinochet!
Usted es ejemplo al mundo entero, un gran orgullo de los chilenos. Usted es ejemplo al mundo entero, un gran orgullo de los chilenos.
You communists and socialists can run, you can hide, but you get helicopter rides. Woo!
Mi General Augusto Pinochet, usted es el nuevo padre de la patria. Está su nombre en la historia de Chile, como lo ha sido don Bernardo Higgins. Se le recuerda los chilenos, usted es ejemplo al mundo entero, un gran orgullo de los chilenos. Viva por siempre.
Yeah, a little bit of song about Pinochet.
General Augusto Pinochet.
Yeah, that's right. Long live Pinochet. Of course, I'm talking about my dog. Cheer, and of course, the great Pinochet as well. That's why I named my dog Pinochet. Anyway, thank you very much, Adolf Daimler. That was very much so a palate cleanser, at least for this time right now, all right? Let's get to the next video dono. This next video dono was requested by Santa Claus. And Santa Claus said, my gift to Ghost this year, because he's been a very nice goy. Shalom and Oivalt, drunk on, yeah, all right, Happy Jew Year. All right, thank you very much, Santa Claus. Let's go ahead and take a look at what Santa Claus has in store for us here. And by the way, Santa Claus has, oh, wait a minute, hold on, what the hell is this? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. This is torture, dude. You know, my show is legitimately the torture that they gave Guantanamo Bay prisoners. Is just sleep deprivation, repetitive shit that these fuckers hated. And once again, whoever the hell this is, who the hell requested this, Santa Claus requested this fucking Icelandic tard, all right? And this looks like a recent one. Look at this.
Let me ask you this one
more time. God, no. Good God.
I keep telling you, I'm Santa Claus. And I keep telling you, I've had it with your bullshit. Now tell me the truth.
You've got to be shitting me.
God damn it, your file says your real name is Santa Claus. And I know it's fraud, since he doesn't fucking exist. I don't know what else to tell you.
This fucking Icelandic fucking tard.
In 4 days you will be arrested. Please don't arrest me. I have so much to live for. I don't give a single fuck. Right. I'm warning you, asshole. Only one person can help me now. I was told I have to be arrested.
I'm sorry. This is Icelandic tardness.
I'm sorry, man.
Believe it
You're
or not.
officially a lost cause. Come on, you don't mean that. But I do. Oh. I've told you many times to drop the delusion that you're Santa Claus. But I am. Let me finish. Okay. But you never listened. It only harms you further. But my ID clearly says Santa though. It's fraud. Come on, you don't really.
I'm sorry y'all have to see this, but this is what these people have fucking requested.
I really do.
As a matter of fact,
but I need help.
Santa Claus, hold on, pause
Look,
this.
I'm sick of
Santa Claus actually donated this video for a $25 bill, so we gotta watch the whole fucking thing of this Icelandic fucking tard.
Myself. In
Jesus
fact,
fucking Christ,
pay
man.
You to never see
Good
me again.
God!
You don't really mean that. But I do. Get the hell out of here. But if I feel even worse, couldn't care less, I'm fucking done. Get the hell out of here. But I guess there's only one thing to do now.
This fucking tard makes me fucking sick, dude.
This is it. I have no friends. No one wants anything to do with me. I'm a wanted fugitive. My life is officially worthless. I miss when people used to believe in me, but that's long gone. There's no other option. Time to commit suicide. Not like anyone would care.
What is this tard talking
Living
about?
in poverty is awful. Say, did you hear about the death of Santa? What do you mean?
And look at
Santa
no thumbs
died
down.
recently.
I just
no
noticed
one
that
told
shit.
Me about it.
No
of course
thumbs
no one
down.
Did.
What
Nobody
the fuck?
cares about Santa anymore. Did he have a funeral? Of course not. No one cares about him. What do you mean? I sure as hell do. I mean, none of the humans do. God damn it, that's harsh. How come? Because no one believes in him anymore. That sucks. Yeah, fuck humans. They're not worth
man,
it.
this guy's actually trying to make his own animations,
What do you mean? If it wasn't for him,
Jesus
Santa
Christ.
wouldn't feel as bad as he did. Who the hell is Blaze? Blaze the movie fan. How is it his fault? Yeah, there is no one
And
person
look,
to blame.
I'm losing
What happened?
listeners
The one
while
in
I'm
Canada
watching this
stopped
shit.
believing
I'm
in
losing
him.
listeners.
He was the last person who believed in him, and he backstabbed him. That motherfucker. It was gonna happen
Give me
regardless.
another
People
beer,
grow
dude,
up.
please.
No,
Give me some drinks.
Don't you see the bigger picture? Him being the last one to believe in him and backstabbing him is the bigger
God.
picture.
I'm losing
Power
listeners.
pathetic.
Don't go anywhere,
fucking
folks. I'm
lost.
sorry,
I mean,
man.
you are. Fuck you.
All right.
Calm down, man. No.
Some
I mean, not
asshole by the
fucking
name
calm
of
down.
Santa
But giving
Claus
this guy a
requested
piece of
this
my mind.
Icelandic
I'll go
tard.
to the COVID.
Don't
There's
go
no
anywhere,
Get out of
please.
the country. Who said anything about legal? But I hope you're not thinking about breaking the law. You're right. I'm not thinking about that. That's a relief. I absolutely am breaking the law. Are you out of your fucking mind? That's crazy.
Dude, seriously, man, stop.
What?
I don't want to lose
things and
listeners,
get
man.
into him.
Stop.
That's a bad idea. Please don't. But I'm going anyway. Do you want to get arrested? I don't give a fuck about that. What? That's right, I said it. How stupid do you
Don't
have to
go
be?
anywhere,
Don't
man.
care if
Stop
you're
the
arrested.
shit.
Fuck you. Is that all you can say? Fuck you. Apparently so. Again, fuck you. Look, man, I am trying to help you. Don't even bother. He's obviously too stubborn to listen to reason. Fuck you too. Come on, we are good friends. There. Now
Here, I need some more weed. I'm not getting drunk fast enough, dude.
Yeah. Also, you're
I am
wrong
legitimately
about me
not
saying
getting
you want
drunk
to
or
fuck
high
you
fast
again.
enough. Give me another smoke.
Okay. You're wrong thinking any of you had any logic at all. You don't. You are humiliating yourself. You know, I've had enough. I'm out of here. Bye.
Brain, baby. Look
Aha,
at this.
so
Look,
there
this
you
is the
are.
Icelandic
How the hell
tart.
did you
Look
get
at
to
this
my
fuck.
house? No time to
Look at
explain.
this fuck.
Yes, there absolutely is a time to explain because shut the fuck up.
Look
Anyway,
at this
as I was
fucking
saying,
tard,
you think
dude.
you can just break in here and have the balls to think you're entitled to talk to me? Well, this is very important. Important by ears. Get the hell out of here. You will listen to me. No, I will not. Shut the fuck up. I'm calling the police and tell them that some alpha's broken in.
I'm just speaking like figuratively. Why does somebody like this deserve to live? I'm just asking.
They
All
won't
right, I'm
believe
sorry.
you.
I'm
Fine,
just
I'll joke to
asking.
myself. You will be arrested. Who's gonna believe someone who says they found a dead elf body? Damn, you just pwned me. That hurts. Ah, how do you like that? Shut the fuck up. No, this is my home. I can talk if I want. Look, we still need to talk. Alright, fine, I'll hear you out. Not like there is, but I can do anyway. So, you admitted you're a low life? No, I never admitted such. Shut up. No,
I mean,
need
is
to
this
talk.
what they're producing
Okay.
in Iceland?
You should feel ashamed.
I mean, I actually
Ashamed
have
about
a
what?
few
Santa Claus went to
Icelandic
depression
people in
because
the
of
inner
you.
circle, and they're very
Dude,
smart.
you know
They're
he is a
very
dream, right? Shut the
ambitious.
fuck up.
They're
Is that all you
capitalists.
can say? It's
Is
just
this
that
what's
you're so
happening in
fucking
Iceland
annoying.
right
The
now?
feelings are mutual. Shut the fuck up. No, I don't need to. Okay, fine, you can talk. Well, it's not like I needed your permission anyway.
Look,
Shut the
don't
fuck-
go anywhere,
Okay, I
guys.
won't stop.
Please don't
Good.
go
Now
anywhere,
that you're
man.
done
Come
talking,
on, it's
get the hell out
almost
of my
finished.
house. No, you
Please,
idiot.
man.
That's not what I meant. Then what did you mean? I mean, because of you not believing in him anymore, he went through depression. And I should care because... That's besides the point. No, it is the point. Look, it is your fault he went through depression and killed himself. So, a person that doesn't exist in the first place killed himself. Shut the fuck up! Sorry, couldn't help it, as you are so fucking
my
annoying.
God.
Again, the feeling is mutual. Shut the fuck up! Anyway, as I was saying, you should feel ashamed. Nah, it doesn't concern me. Well, it should, because he was a very good friend of yours. He trusted you, and you backstabbed him. Look, I'm not obligated to believe in Santa Claus. Yes, you fucking are. Look, man. Man, do I look like a man to you? Alright then, dwarf. I'm not a dwarf, you fucking idiot. I'm an elf. Dwarf, elf, the same difference. No, it's fucking not, you moron. Do you see my ears?
Jesus
Okay,
Christ,
I can
shut
tell
up,
that
you
you're
fucking
an elf.
tard.
You're
I'm
such
done
a
with this
cunt.
crap.
Well, so are you. Get the hell out of
Jesus
here before I
fucking
call the
Christ,
cops.
man.
Well, they're still getting through to you anyway. Fine, I
Oh
will.
my
But still,
God,
fuck
dude,
you.
what a
fuck
hor-
you too, Burry.
You know what? All right, get this fucking guy out of here. This fucking stupid, dumb, Icelandic fucking tard, please. This has got to be one of the worst shows. I like the palate cleansers of Pantera. Don't get me wrong, but good fucking God. And what is this, Santa Claus? Because you're a little bastard. Yeah, fuck off, dude. Don't. Can we just get to the next fucking video, Dono, all right? Fucking Santa Claus, real funny for donating me that fucking Icelandic fucking shitbag tard. Real fucking funny, all right? Let's get to the next video. And the next video was requested by Zodiac. And Zodiac says, chat decides. Type 1 for racist, type 2 for patriots, okay? All right? Like Zodiac just requested for the chat to decide, 1 for racists, 2 for patriots. So let's leave it up to the people And of course, we got a whole bunch of ones because, you know, these fucking people are all racist bastards. So I guess we got to go ahead and get to the racist video dono by Zodiac. Let's go ahead and take a look at the racist video according to Zodiac. All right, let's take a listen to this, Zodiac. Put the PC shot on. Here it is. What is this? A little bit of rock? A little bit of punk? What is this?
This is the United States of America, and you got a right to hate who you want. So let's start busting heads. Black against white, yellow.
What the fuck is this shit?
The violent won't stop until we're dead, until we're all dead. Burning, looting, riots, destroy the mountains.
Everybody's digging this. Look at everybody in the chat room. They're digging it, man. They're digging it in the chat. What the fuck?
Your skin's an ugly color.
Whoa! 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 What? Race war? Here's a solo. Somebody just said that this is Peter Steele from Typo Negative. Are you shitting me? Wow, Peter Steele from Typo Negative is the fucking singer of this band. Had no idea. Here's a little bit of punk mixed into the production here, you know? Very interesting. I had no idea that Peter Steele was the lead singer of that group prior to forming Typo Negative. Very interesting what you see and what you learn on the broadcast, huh? And what is this? No Face Killa said, would you show up on New Year's if one of us gave you a good amount of crypto? And also, Happy New Year. 2021 will be smooth sailing under this geriatric old fool. Well, you know, I like crypto. If it's Bitcoin, you know, I mean, you know, Bitcoin has me getting a little bit funny. Whenever somebody donates a good amount of Bitcoin, you know, Skunkler and a couple of other the Bitcoin ballers have been donating that Bitcoin. I get a little, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. Maybe. That's a very good question, No Face Killer. Thank you very much for asking. But yeah, maybe. I don't know. I just don't appreciate that I'm doing a show here. I'm almost at 10 hours broadcasting, okay? I'm almost at 10 hours broadcasting. I'm doing all kinds of video donos and all kinds of shit. And what do I get? I get some fucking asshole who donates some stupid video that shows a black prolapsed anus and shit, all right? I don't fucking appreciate it. All right? I mean, especially after the New Year's Eve. The New Year's Eve fucking show that I did where I was giving away free money. All right, what else do we have here? Anyway, thank you very much once again, No Face Killer. What do we got? We got Adolf Doomler next. And by the way, Zodiac, thank you for the previous dono. We had no idea, or at least I had no idea, that Peter Steele had that project, man, all right? All right, yeah, Christmas Eve, whatever the fuck it was. I don't really care, dude. I'm so tired of this show, man. It's fucking pathetic how you've treated me tonight. I'll be honest. I thought I was going to have a good show, especially after that great Christmas Eve show. And I don't give a shit. Shut up! Stop correcting me in the fucking chat room, you fucking piece of shit. All right, let's get to the next video dono. This next video dono was requested by Adolf Doomler. And Adolf Doomler said, here is an esoteric video ghost and take a hit with me. All right, I'll take a hit with you, dude. All right, Adolf Doomler, you've been all right. And there's been a couple of you folks that have been all right. All right, so let's go ahead and take some smoke here. All right, here it is. That's it. You got to hold it in, let it hit the brain, baby. You got to hold it in, let it hit the brain. Hold it in, let it hit the brain, all right? All right, Adolf Doomler, there's the hit. Let's see what you've got in store for us as it relates to the esoteric appetites. Let's take a look at what this is. Oh, wait a minute. I have to sign in. Adolf Doomler has got one of these videos and I got to sign in. So what the hell is this? Hold on, wait a minute. What is this? Adolf Doomler, hold on, what is this shit? Anti-weed PSA, it all started with just one hit. What is this?
Hi, I'm Timothy Prescott.
The hell is this?
I bet you're wondering how I ended up like this. Well, it all started when I took just one hit.
Hey,
are you
stop
fucking
this joking with me, bro?
It all started with one hit.
I'm so high. Hey, you good, bro? Hey, you're really cute.
What? Wait a minute. Hold on. The marijuana doesn't do that shit.
The weed turned me gay. Now I'm out here all alone, so I don't infect others. I wish I had never smoked pot.
What a bunch of shit, dude, all right? What a bunch of shit. I know why you donated that, because now I'm smoking a little bit of the tetrahydrocannabinol, the devil's lettuce, the grass, the reefer, the poo smoke, all right? And Adolf Doomler over here is just kind of doing one of these, you know, fucking rubbing it right in the fucking face, you know what I'm saying? So I get it, dude, I get it, all right? I get what you did there, Adolf Doomler. All right. What an esoteric video, by the way, there, Adolf Doomler. All right. Who else do we have here? We got to continue on with these donos because, once again, we're fucking backed up on these sons of bitches. The next video requested is by somebody by the name of The Benz. And The Benz said, is this you at 4:05? All right. What the fuck are you talking about, The Benz? Me at 4:05. Let's go ahead and say what the hell he's talking about. Here it is. All right, where is it? 4:05. Let's get to 4:05. Here it is. Is this me at 4:05? The Benz requested this. Put the PC shot on. What is this shit?
Hey, man. What are you doing?
I was taking a video.
No, that's all right. Don't like my picture taken.
Oh, it's okay.
No, it's not okay.
No, it's not okay.
Hey, take off. They let you out of the hospital?
No, that's not me, okay? No, that's not me.
Can I ask who you are? What? What are you doing? I'm taking a video. Of what? Just a video. Why are you taking a video of me? Why not? I don't really care for other people to just be taking a random video of me. Didn't you just come out of the drugstore? Yeah. They have cameras in there. So?
Dude, I know this guy deserves to be smashed in his face. I'm not even kidding. I hate fuckers like this.
Business leaders. Excuse me.
What's up?
What are we doing here?
Oh, I'm taking a video.
I'd appreciate it if you'd go somewhere else with that, okay?
Oh, it's fine. It's just a video.
It's offensive to me. Excuse me. I'm trying to have a private conversation. Could you respect that?
And she just didn't get it.
Just a video, man.
I hear you.
Okay.
I'm having a private conversation. Would you please move?
Fucking smack him, old man.
Do you not understand what I'm
saying? Smack it, little
It's a private
fucking
conversation.
millennial prick.
All right, calm down.
Leave.
Smack this millennial
Leave.
fucking piece
The
of
video.
shit. Kick his ass.
Fuck you. You got it? And the horse you rode in on. Jesus Christ, you have no respect for anybody. What are you going to do, follow me around now?
Dude, this is fucked up. Seriously, whoever's behind the camera should be fucking severely beaten.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm white.
Huh?
I'm white.
Why do you say that?
I'm not an African driver.
Sorry. You need to go. Sir.
She requested to not take pictures of something, an arrest that's going on.
You need to go.
Somebody help! Help me! Help! Help!
Oh my god.
I'm at the Nordstrom security. Can you get the camera out of my face?
Oh, Bold Knight getting physical, baby.
But in that situation, you've seen how big that girl is. That big girl. God,
You see that big that girl is. He's talking about bitches. Huh? Hey, you see, that fat old piece of shit was talking to another piece of shit in that fucking bus. Locker room talk, just like Donald Trump said. But no, they never let Donald Trump live it down because they recorded him saying that he's grabbing some bitch by the pussy because he has enough clout to do so. Fucking unbelievable. Oh, dude, that's horrible, trying to film somebody eating, dude. That's fucked up, dude. Dude, this guy's a piece of shit. Seriously, man, this guy's a piece of trash. You know what? I wouldn't even... You know what I would do if this guy came up to me and did this shit? You know what I would do? I would pay some fucking black thug saying, look, if you can make this guy physically go away, I give you $50. And then, you know, that'll solve some problems. I've done shit like that before. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even joking. I provide economic opportunity, man.
What happened?
Hey, get the fuck out of here!
Are you fucking nuts? God, what a dumb fuck.
No shit, what a dumb fuck, dude.
You even look like a dumb fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, I'm just taking a video.
Oh, you can't take a video in here though. It's private property.
Yeah, I'm not going inside.
Huh. But anything,
Stay out here.
Okay, well, it has to be that way, not in here.
Oh.
We will be in it.
What's? Oh, yeah. I'm like right on the sidewalk.
Okay, well, it can't be in here.
Okay, cool.
Still on camera.
Yeah, physically remove him, black guy.
You're still taking
please.
video, right?
Yeah.
And by the way, somebody asked me, why does it have to be black that you have to pay somebody? Because black people are physical, dude, you know? They'll do shit for money. If you tell a black person, man, can you please physically remove this piece of shit? I'll give you $50. He's going to do it. All right? And doesn't care if he takes a penitentiary chance to do it. You know?
You can't take it. That's what I'm just telling you.
Yeah, on the side. I'm on the sidewalk.
You can't.
This is the sidewalk.
But I'm saying you can't take it inside here.
You're not understanding, baby.
Well, are you taking a picture
You can't
here?
be doing this, baby. You're not understanding.
But you can't take a video inside private property.
Yeah, I'm not inside there. I'm not in
So
there.
you're going to continue? Is that what you're saying? Because if you're going to continue, we're just going to call the cops.
Sir, I just asked. Excuse me.
Oh,
You're
sorry.
taking a photo.
Oh, here comes the black
I'm sitting
woman.
right there. And you
Here
give my
comes the
permission to
sister.
take my
Taking a video.
of me. Not okay. You didn't ask me if you could take a picture of me, sir.
Here comes the big black woman that's going to come in. I mean, you see, these brothers had to call in this sister. Now, why is that? Because these brothers know, like, man, I ain't losing my job over this cracker behind the motherfucking camera. And these sisters don't give a shit. That's why I keep telling you the reason that you're having this prevalence of violence in black America is directly attributed to the black woman in America, because they're the ones that are fucking raising these black males. And let's just be honest, I'm not trying to be racist, but would you want any kind of a confrontation with a black woman? Most of you are going to say hell no. And why is that? Because they get loud, they get violent, they start throwing shit. And who is there to watch this type of activity and watch people that are trying to avoid the black woman so that they don't have some kind of a fucking episode that they have to deal with beyond the day that they confront this cunt? This is what black women get away with. That's why they get all rowdy. They start throwing shit. They don't give a shit. And black children, all right, especially black males, are the ones that are seeing this, and that's why you're seeing this prevalence of violence in black America. I wish there was enough black people that understood this to realize that instead of caring about their dirty dish rag whore single mama, maybe they need to start questioning and saying, fuck you, mama. Why the fuck did you have me and didn't even have my father around, you dumb fucking selfish piece of shit? Huh? How come you had me and didn't leave me shit when I was 18 years old? Huh, mama? I mean, white people, when they have children, those white folks make sure to have them some shit, some kind of college fund or some kind of bullshit. That's what black males need to be talking. They don't need to be embracing dear mama. They need to say, you fucking whore mama.
You didn't ask could you take a picture of me, and you still have me on camera.
Yeah.
And that's not okay with me.
Okay.
That's an invasion of my privacy and my time.
Aren't there cameras in there?
No, sir. But you're taking a picture of me.
What's that?
Take, sir?
What's that one?
No. I need to ask you to take that off.
Here it
Get off
comes.
of your
Here
camera,
comes the
please.
ghetto.
Thank you.
That train is never late.
Why are you taking a picture of me, sir? I need you guys to call 911, please. Sir, this is America, and I have a choice that you do not take a picture of me. Exactly. Sir, what is your name? What is your name? Sir, excuse me. Excuse me.
Are you okay?
Oh, man.
I am.
I mean, this Dominican almost got his pimp hand strong there. That son of a bitch.
there some reason you're taking pictures?
What?
Is there some reason you're taking
I
pictures?
was taking a video.
For what purpose? You're not asking anybody in here if you can take a video. Can you please leave? Unless you're coming in here to find out about Scientology.
Oh, I can come in?
Yeah, but you can't video.
Scientology!
Can you excuse me? I'm trying to close my door.
Sure. Yeah.
Thank you. Please.
Can I do photos?
Can I ask you to leave?
Can I do photos in here?
No.
Oh.
Scientology!
Can you please step aside?
I wanted to make it
Can you
clear
please
that
step aside?
You want to take a picture of me?
Oh, yeah, sure.
All right. You want to do it by the tree? The tree's good?
Yeah.
All right. This is me hugging you. See if you can get the leg in there.
Yeah.
Yeah? Let's see. One more. How about on the roof, top of somebody's car? You think that's too dangerous? If I get on the roof, can you give me $1 or anything like that?
Oh,
You know,
no.
Come here, let me tell you something.
She trying to hustle $1.
Because I have my house right there across the street, and nobody's there.
She trying to hustle $1 out of this
I want to see
motherfucker.
if you would come in there and party with me for a minute.
Oh, I'm good.
Will you do it for me, please? Take some pictures of me. All I want is like $10 or something. Hey, what you doing, baby?
Did you hear this bitch? This bitch was trying to solicit this dude. Hey, you can go up into this place over here. You can take naked pictures of me. It only costs $10.
Trying to party anybody down? No? One more?
Oh my God. Ain't that America? The home of the free.
Yeah. All right.
Ain't that America? Oh my God, this is horrible.
How about audio?
Nothing. Can you please leave?
Can I write things? Can I, like,
I don't.
record it in writing?
You can write anything you'd like off of our premises. Can you please leave?
No video,
Can you
photo?
please leave?
Okay.
You don't have any purpose to learn about Scientology. Thank you.
And wait, this guy, dude, this guy has got a lot of balls going into private property like this. Because if I saw somebody walk into a private property like this, and I was in the vicinity and it was my private property, this person would not leave without, being laid out on a stretcher. I'm not fucking joking, man. I'm not fucking kidding, dude.
Hey, no. What? No. No.
Karate chopstick this fucking asshole in his balls, dude. Come on.
No.
Fucking, come on. Are you kidding?
No.
What the fuck are these people doing? Are they playing? Look at these dykes like playing fucking tummy sticks. What are they doing? Oh no, they're playing cards.
What you think?
Oh, I thought there were two females. I'm sorry.
Why?
Why not?
Hey. Huh? And they say that Asian and gambling is a stereotype. We're witnessing it right here. All right, they're gambling in their fucking car.
Anything wrong with us?
Oh no, it's two men. I thought it was like a man and a woman. At first I thought it was two
We'd like
women.
to find out, right? If you don't mind,
It's the video, man.
we just call the police then. Just explain to the police then.
It's private.
We have a gambling over here. We got gambling. We're playing for money, motherfucker.
Call the police.
Oh, he's running for it.
Okay, how about I just do drawings?
Oh my God, here
Are
we go.
drawings okay?
Back to the Scientologist.
Illustrations? Is that fine?
Please.
Oh, I want to learn about the church. You guys aren't very nice. Why would I want to join your cult if you're not even very nice? Hey, sir.
Shut the door right now.
Oh, they got somebody.
Calm down,
Look at this feisty little fruiter. What, at the symphony, dude? He's sitting at the symphony?
Please stop taking my video.
Okay.
To a fucking cop. Oh, this is a rent-a-cop. I thought it was a copper. This is a rent-a-cop. I thought it was a copper.
If you do not stop, I will call the police.
Okay.
Yeah, no shit.
What are you
I will
gonna tell
call the
him?
police.
That you're recording me.
In public?
In public.
Man, a lot of Asians. Look at this fat Asian. Look at this fat fucking Asian.
What are you doing? Oh, I'm taking a video.
For what?
Just a video.
All right. We've let this go on a little bit.
just a
All
video.
right. We've let this go on a little bit here. All right. I think we've let it go on a little bit too long, but that was the Benz. That was actually rather amusing, and looks like me and the chat got a lot out of it. So that wasn't bad, the Benz. Thank you very much for requesting that. And let us continue, because we're trying to do as many fucking donos as we possibly can here. And what is this, Hal Turner?
This is what happens when you bring jungle animals in a civil society.
Jeez, Hal Turner. Oh yeah, 1488. We're not condoning that, dude. Come on, man. We're not condoning that. We're not racist up in here. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, where are we at, folks? We are at another video. This one is requested by Ice Cream Cheese Mayonnaise. And Ice Cream Cheese Mayonnaise said, "Don't worry, it's just a 5-minute video. I paid for it. You're welcome, bitchler." Okay, well, whatever. And once again, you have a fucked up fucking name, Ice Cream Cheese Mayonnaise. So let's see what Ice Cream Cheese Mayonnaise is got in store. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. No wonder this asshole, whoever the hell, what's your fucking fucked up name? Ice Cream Cheese Mayonnaise. You're welcome. You paid for it. All right. And by the way, he did donate $23. And you know what Ice Cream Cheese Mayonnaise donated, folks? Another fucking tard that has now become a fucking donation mainstay. This fucking Tommy NC fuck.
And there is my Christmas tree right here.
Oh my God.
Also my Christmas gifts and stuff like that. And there's like a little projector.
This is like
on there,
Burger Planet like 10 years ago.
Come on here, and I wanted to... Why am I talking about frontline workers? Because... remember one thing, folks. Frontline workers are putting themselves at risk during this pandemic. And we need to treat them with respect.
Oh,
and
yeah?
understand that
oh, yeah? Okay.
places and businesses
sure, buddy.
are understaffed right now. Because there's some people that just can't work.
For all those that weren't here for the first 2 hours of the show, I talked about how a autistic tard was dropped off by his mother at the emergency room, and within 2 days, because he complained, because he would call his mother, "Mom, I can't change the TV. Can you call the nurse's station and tell them?" Anyway, they finally had enough of him, and they fucking put a vent in his mouth, and he died. So, yeah, just saying,
because they have a weird immune system, and we need to treat people during this pandemic with respect. And
hey, asshole. Being miserable and treating other people like dirt is every American's God-given right, you little fucking tard.
Handle people with kid gloves right now during this crazy time. 2020 is coming to an end, yes. But the fact is we are going into 2021. And we're still taking all this stuff in with us.
What are you talking about?
The fact is,
what are you talking about, you tard?
Please treat the staff with kid gloves. Because these people are putting themselves at risk. They're coming home to their families, could be spreading. And the fact is, we need to handle these people with positivity.
Has this tard been drinking?
Also,
this fucking tard sounds like he's had a little bit too much eggnog.
Mr. William Mackinac. This is a package right here for Mailbox Monday. And, William, if I was right now to open up this package, what would you say? Would you say no?
I mean, I want to be honest with you. I don't think this tard should be around alcohol. Look at this fucking idiot. This tard should not be on alcohol.
What do you think, William?
I mean, this
on
tard
live
is blatantly
broadcast.
drunk, or he's on
You
something.
want me to wait for Mailbox Monday, or you want me to open it up now?
Open it up. I'm surprised
What do you
anybody's
think,
fucking
William?
sending you anything, you fucking tard.
Oh, don't worry, William. I'm not going to dox you, buddy. Your address is on the other side.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot, tard. I appreciate it. That makes me feel
Only if William
so
says
much
so.
better.
Only if William says so, I will open it up. Come on, William. No, it's not a bomb. I know this is from William. I just got this package from him just recently. And, he wants me to open up in a mailbox.
Well, hurry up and open it up, you
have
fat
it here. I
fuck.
really
Jesus
wanna open it up.
Christ, man.
Open it up! Open it! Well, only if William lets me. It's
Hurry up,
William's
you
package.
fat retarded drunk.
William's
Open the
package.
shit and shut up. Less talking,
If
more
I get a
doing.
response from William,
Less
to open that,
talking,
let
more
me open it
doing.
up. I will. I would do it live Mailbox Monday. Sadly, Hamza wouldn't be here, but let's get back to frontline workers. All right.
No, don't give us any more fucking diatribe, please, you drunk tard. Seriously, go to sleep. All right, and stay that
during
way.
these times, they're very crucial to treat people that work on the front lines and at restaurants with care, and also not make it difficult for them. If you go in and order a meal, order that meal.
No, let me tell you
Don't
something.
make it difficult.
Let me tell you something. I want to be honest with you, okay? You would think that restaurants right now, considering you've got these totalitarian rules being implemented in a state by state, municipality by municipality basis, you would think that these fucking restaurants would, be appreciative of the business that they're getting. I'm going to be honest with you. I have not had more messed up fucking meal orders than during this whole COVID-19 bullshit. I am not joking around. And it pisses me off because it's like, aren't you restaurants supposed to be having a bad fucking time right now? Are you kidding me? And now we're not even going. I mean, now we just fucking order it. We order it and have it delivered, for Christ's sake, and they can't even get the shit right. And if it ain't the restaurant, it's the people delivering you your fucking food. And I swear to God, I'm not being racist. I swear on anything that means anything to me, okay? I swear on Pinochet, okay? That every time it's a black driver who delivers my food, doesn't matter what the fucking delivery service is, always something missing. Always something missing. And then when I ask him, well, what about this and that? Man, that's what the fuck they gave me. I mean, that's literally the universal response of every black driver that delivers some shit, all right? And there's always something missing. Every time I ask him, well, what about this? And it says it on the receipt. Man, that's what they gave me, baby, all right? That's what they gave me. All right, I'm tired of this shit. I'm sorry. I know there's a lot of businesses suffering because of COVID, but you restaurants should be appreciative of all the business that you're getting. And yet, I have not seen more fucking mess ups on orders than during COVID. You should all be ashamed of yourselves. I'm not even fucking kidding around.
For that restaurant, okay? That's the thing here, is we need to understand that in this circumstance,
spit it out, you
these
tard!
People are going through a lot of stress right now. And all right, folks, that was Crystal. She just called me, so I gotta let you go.
Who the fuck is Crystal?
But,
who the fuck is that?
I'll catch you later, folks, and I'm gonna keeping you on the inside fact. Oh, by the way, this New Year's, stay tuned. Guess what? We are doing the New Year's live stream. Crystal will be here. We will be drinking.
God.
We will be having a good time. But there'll be the New Year's.
He just admitted to drinking.
Live.
This tard should not be around alcohol.
Treat
Not
a
at
good
all.
time. And I hope everybody's doing well. Treat your frontline workers well with kid gloves and stay positive. I'll catch you later,
Go
folks.
fuck off, man. Go choke on a ham bone, you fucking piece of fucking mama Cass offspring looking shit. The fuck out of my face with this fucking guy, all right? Don't donate me this fucking guy again, seriously. I'm tired of this fucking tard, as well as that Icelandic tard, all right? Anyway, ice cream, cheese, mayonnaise requested that, and we had to go through it because he donated a $23 bill. But let us continue. We've got more fucking donos I gotta go through here. I'm already almost 10 and a half hours in on this broadcast. So let us continue, dude. I'm not even fucking what's the next one? MK Ghostler. MK Ghostler requested this one and said, enjoy the programming, Trump for Augustus. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at MK Ghostler and what the hell they've got going on here. What the hell is this? All right, put the PC shot on. What is this? What the fuck is this crap? What the hell is this crap? Showtime
This program
movie.
has been rated R, recommended for 17 years or older.
Okay, what
it
the
will be
fuck is
presented
this
in its
shit, dude?
entirety, without deletions
This
or
better not
commercial
be some
interruptions.
fucking dumb shit. I'm not even joking. Listen carefully. Captain Murphy is about to speak. Who the fuck is Captain Murphy? Who the fuck is Captain Murphy?
Don't you want devoted followers
who
leave their families for you?
Who
give their
did
money
this,
to
dude?
You, give their bodies to you, give up their lives for you, consider you God, and will kill for you? Don't you want to become a cult leader?
A cult leader?
Since the death of God, there's been a vacancy open. You could fill that void. Here's how.
By the way, look, this is not the guy saying this. This person right here was the leader of the Heaven's Gate cult. Obviously, this is some kind of, I don't know, edited, YouTube poop bullshit. I don't know what it is. Play it. Lesson 1, hypnotize.
Tell her that the trouble's on. Memorize the numbers on my cell phone. Who you calling, who you with? Stick of it, my pheromone. Fuck, stay sharp in the essence. Some moonlit blessing. Never left us guessing. Never did I know. Devour planets, quasars, interstellar debacle. Pretend my nigga
What
you and I
the
can simply just
fuck?
swap souls and go onward through life. Okay, no dice, alright. Back to earth. Big titties and round booty. Took out a small show of how I pump it without shooting. My hoopy doopy fantasy. Hardest they mad at me and matter up the heart for the queen and the majesty. I had to pick the pepper in the medical book. I look back and think twice at the hand that I shook. My doppelganger made a banger
Dude,
last
what the
season.
fuck
Put him
kind
on
of
the corner,
MK
take his back
Ultra
out
shit
the
is
season.
this?
Put him on the back burner, Cat Murphy season.
Somebody by the name of MK Ghostler requested this.
You really don't remember me, do you? Murphy, it's you.
What the fuck?
I'm Gajira in the mirror on some non-stop chops. Some gon' leave it in the beef upon the floor. Drop bars on stop around Mars. Cause the damn dark guns shine a beat full from until the cop cars come for 'em. Spell marvelous, starving artists that harder with harder than all the war between Martin Marvin and Polly Shore. What you think the war to sweater for? Villain ain't a metaphor. I got paid and made a slave of my favorite whore. But who can ask for more? Sucked off this paper guy. Going around town, top down, puffin' stanky tie. Right, I got the swag of 7 sailors, all named Jerry. The flow was so scary. How we changed the game and put it on our back and put it on our ram and get it on our back. I'm like Periwinkle, Blue Messy, like who the fuck is you, man? I'm like, can I punch you, sure, Ryukin or Hadouken? Far from Nugan, far from human.
What the fuck are you getting?
Chick these naked pics to make her dream of nigger dicks. Awesome turn these bitches burn.
Oh, dude, I can't show that. All right, I can't show that shit. Come on, man. What the hell is that? I can't show that shit. Jesus Christ.
Driven to manipulate. Fueled by egomania. Charismatic.
Sometimes he exuded all this love from his face.
But beneath the allure can lurk danger.
And he looked at me with shark eyes, just devoid of life.
How do cult leaders control the minds of others? and which of them is most evil.
That's Jonestown is right, man. Freaked out Jonestown.
Disciples, we're going to talk to you about the most urgent thing that is on our mind, and what we suspect is the most urgent thing on the minds of those who will connect with us. Planet Earth is about to be recycled. Your only chance to evacuate is to leave with us. Planet Earth about to be recycled.
Great. All right,
your only
great.
chance to survive or evacuate.
Yeah, this is what I need to watch at 7:30 in the morning. Half crocked. Yeah, I'm half crocked over here. Slippery Ho just dropped a diamond and said he actually is digging this. Are you fucking kidding me? You're digging this, dude? Jesus Christ, dude. This is... I'm gonna let this go for one more minute, and then we gotta move on, all right? I hope nobody is getting activated in an MK Ultra capacity, ghost cult, in any kind of capacity whatsoever. What the fuck? Ghost cult.
Been a long time coming, been lost in the night. Learn how to do the Dougie with the devil in the moonlight. Shit's right wherever we go. Long as we find two girls right after the show. Now what you thinking, no? Need a certain kind of person hurting from the daily grind and join us in the search where we find true potential within us. Invite the girls to dinner and Venice. Conviction in my speech, all intents in the peace. Leading to a place where my mind got molded.
Hey, there's Anton LaVey.
It's just for precaution. Your new family is awesome. You're gonna love it here. Drink another beer and listen here. Rolling through the woods on the
Anton LaVey.
Carry torches banging the slugs, like I said. So gather around the fire. We cast all our work in. Blonde girl whispering in my ear that she's a virgin. Told her I could smell it. Never thought I'd smell the sin of innocence. Living in the city made my own mind my nemesis beyond and beyond. These sins of the flesh, I told her to address.
And by the way, that what you just saw there was an actual satanic mass in which, they perform all these weird-ass dark magic rituals, whatever. Anyway, MK Ghostler requested that one and said, enjoy the programming. That was definitely interesting, to say the least. All right, anyway, we got to continue, folks. We got a whole shitload of donos, and I'm telling you right now, we're not taking any more video donos, okay? And what is this, eggnog? Anyway, no need to broadcast on New Year's Eve, Ghost. Tommy and Crystal are doing a drinking stream. Talking about that tard. Get the fuck out of here, dude. All right. Anyway, Adolf Doomler. We're back to Adolf Doomler, man. What's going on? Adolf Doomler, he said, forget Phil Anselmo. This guy should have been Pantera's singer. Yeah, well, let me take a look at who you're talking about there, Adolf Doomler. That's a very big task to replace Phil Anselmo as the lead singer of Pantera. And who should have been... Oh, all right. Touche, Adolf Doomler. Touche, my man. All right, and if you're about to see this, you're going to get why Adolf Doomler said that this should have been the lead singer to Pantera. Y'all ready for this? Put the PC shot on. Here it is.
Oh,
come on. That's my president, man.
We'll make America metal again.
That's the real president of the United States.
Nobody touches us at all. Showdown, shoot out, spread here, without. We're gonna take one out and a half. Spread the word throughout our land. They say bad guys wear black, wear thick, and you can't turn back. You see, coming, and
You all together run for cover.
We're taking over this town.
We're taking over this town.
Here we come. Reach for your gun, and you better listen well, my friend. You see, it's been slow, down low, aimed at you with a coward hell. It's done again. We won. They talking those old tales, friends, cause I'm on your doom. Coming for you with the South Boys from hell.
Make America metal again. That was actually rather good, dude. Adolf Daimler, touche. I definitely needed that palate cleanser. Once again, the real president of the United States for 2020, Donald Trump. And I feel bad for this man. I'm not even joking around. I mean, he is the hero that the American people did not deserve. And like I said, Mr. President, instead of making your main place to stay at out there in Florida, you should come right out to Texas, baby. All right? Wherever you go, I go, baby. And let me tell you, no one gonna touch Donald Trump out here in Texas. I'll tell you that right damn now, all right? So Donald Trump, come to Texas, baby, all right? Tell the rest of the people that did not go out and try to save America to go to hell and come on over here and fight for Texas, all right? I love you, Trump, and I'm riding with you, baby. I'm riding with you, man. All right. Anyway, Adolf Daimler, that was very, very impressive, to say the least. But let us continue, okay? Let us continue here. Adolf Daimler with a back-to-back. All right, Adolf Daimler with a back-to-back, and that was actually a pretty good one with Trump. But let's take a look at the second Adolf Daimler. Fun fact, this song was Joe Biden's favorite song back in 2009. Are you kidding me? All right, I'm curious, Adolf Daimler. What was Joe Biden's favorite song in 2009? What is this? No way. No way. You've got to be trolling here, all right? This is a setup. This is a troll. Anyway, let's take a look at Adolf Daimler's back-to-back. Put the PC shot on. Joe Biden's favorite song back in 2009. Here we go.
He's a Negro who hates niggers, and I want to do an album with him.
Oh, God.
Hey, jigger-boo, nigger-boo, colored coonie.
Black porch monkey, brown baboony.
Melon muncher, chicken bone sucker.
Blue, black, silverback, big spear chucker. Any way you figure, the president's a nigger to me.
Wow.
Good. Hey, let me take this
Sing
one.
it, Ruckus.
Charcoal, brown bread, jungle bunny.
Ghetto guru, government honey.
Chocolate cricket, spooky nigglet.
Cocoa negro,
Magpie, black crow. Any way you figure, the president's a nigger to me.
Wow. And I believe it. Hey, Adolf Daimler, I believe that was Joe Biden's favorite song in 2009. Because lest we forget that Joe Biden made some racial remarks to Barack Obama when he was running against him in the primary of 2008. Does anybody remember that? A little bit of racist. Of course, the black folks and all the Democrats like to not think about those types of things. But anyway, Adolf Daimler, thank you very much. I appreciate all the donos tonight, and I appreciate some of these choices that you've hooked up, man. I'm not even joking around. So once again, Adolf Daimler with a back-to-back. So let us continue. Where are we at now? We're now at Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifus portion of the broadcast here. And Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu said, "See what I mean." What the fuck does that mean? And I'm kind of apprehensive about Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu's video here. "See what I mean," he said. So let's see what the hell this is. Oh my God! What? Hold on. Wait a minute. Put the PC shot on. Take a look at this, all right? A microneedle patch that records vaccination history on skin. Huh? Take a look at that. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, I mean, look at this shit. All right? Oh, but it's a conspiracy. It's not a 666 vaccine. It's not being able to... I'm not fucking joking around, all right? Bill Gates funded technology. There it is, microneedle patch removed, and you can forever see the mark on your skin, huh? Unfucking believable. Hey, Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu, this is actually a badass donation. And look, you can tell, look at it. You can see it. They can run something over your goddamn skin and see it. Wow, man. Wow. I'm not even joking around. Wow. Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu, I am in shock. I'm in awe, but then again, I'm not. I've kind of expected this. Unfortunately, the majority of the people in Western civilization are dumb. And even if you were to show them this, they'd be like, it doesn't mean that it's going to be in the COVID-19 vaccine. And then, Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu, when you ask, well, wasn't everything going to get, quote, back to normal once we all got inoculated with this COVID-19 shit? Now that we're getting inoculated, what are we getting? We're getting even more hyper-spreading, mutated versions of whatever the fuck COVID-19 is. And I told you this was going to happen during this vaccination of this COVID-19 nonsense. It's never going to end, folks. Unless some of us start questioning and rebelling, it's never going to end. I told you all earlier in the broadcast about, what was it, the first 2 hours. I mean, this is where we're headed. I mean, let me show you where we're headed, folks, all right? You want to travel in 2021? Put the PC shot on. You want to travel and attend events in 2021? You're going to need a COVID-19 passport. Welcome to the New World Order, all right? The New World Order that Trump was trying to stop. But unfortunately, we don't have the political will that we did in 2016. And now, unfortunately, you have Democrats and leftists and liberals that can conjure up hundreds of thousands of people to go out and burn buildings and riot and loot at will just by Muff Diving Maddow and Don taking up the ass Lemon and fucking Anderson piece of shit Homo Cooper saying white cop shoots black man. That's all it is, dude. That's all it is. Anyway, let me get to the next video, Donna. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, wake up. Wake the fuck up. The next video is by Andrew Holness. Andrew Holness requested this and said, wow, Ghost, me here say ya laka pantera, sa here's walk, tech hit with me. He sounds like a foreigner or some shit, but hey, cheers to you there, Andrew Holness, and I'll go ahead and take a hit. As a matter of fact, let me have the bag here. I need a new bowl here, so let me take this opportunity to do this, all right? And by the way, I got a new strain. I don't know if you heard. It's from the Mexican kid that I score from that sells candy apples on the corner out here. He gave me a new strain, Chinga tu Madre, which I think believes, I don't know what it is. I think it means like, pungent or very strong weed or some shit like that. But it's been very good tonight, to say the least. So let me go ahead and load up this bowl with a little bit of Chinga tu Madre strain. And we're going to go ahead and hook this shit up. Or I'm not even fucking kidding around. This has been some good shit. All right, absolute good shit here. That's it. Gotta hold it in, let it hit the brain, dude. All right. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and get to Andrew Holness's video, and I don't know what the hell it is, but let's see what the hell it is, all right? Hold on, wait a minute. Andrew Holness just donated Pantera Walk, but the reggae fucking version. The reggae fucking version, huh? The reggae version of Walk? Give me a fucking break with this shit. What a way to ruin a badass fucking song, dude.
Can't you see I'm easily bothered by persistence? One step from lashing out at you. You want to get under my skin and call yourself a friend. I've got more friends like you. What do I do? Is there no standard anymore? What it takes, who I am, where I've been alone. You can't be something you're not. Be yourself, by yourself, stay away from me.
Everybody's digging it in the chat room. They're like, look, fuck all of you guys, dude. This is one of the best songs Pantera ever put out, and it's being musically blasphemed, excuse me. This is musical blasphemy, dude.
Run your mouth when I'm not around. It's easy to achieve. You cry weak friends that sympathize. Can you hear the violins?
You know what time it is? I know what time it is. It's time for more beer, is what it is. Give me a. Oh, yeah.
You can't be something you're not.
Be yourself, by yourself, stay away from me. A lesson learned in life. Learn from the dawn of time. Fucking reggae version of this shit. Are you kidding me? The fucking reggae version of this shit. Respect!
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? No way.
They're gonna do the solo. They're doing the solo reggae style. Hey, what's up, Noble Savage? We actually saw your video way earlier. Cheers to you with the diamond, man. Yeah, people are out here fucking digging this too, dude. Jesus Christ.
Are you talking to me?
Walk on home, boy. What the fuck is this breaking down into? What the fuck is this? Oh my God. All right. Anyway, that was very interesting to say the least. These people are all out here saying it's better, it's better than. Anyway, Andrew Holness requested that one. The reggae version of none other than Respect. Or I should say Walk by Pantera, but I like it. Respect! Anyway, let us continue, folks. And by the way, we had so many donos that were backed up from Christmas Eve and today. And I try to be a man of my word. I try to, get through every single one of them that we can, because I mean, that's just how it is. I like to fulfill obligations to a certain degree, all right? Anyway, let us continue. And what the hell is this? Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu is next, all right? Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu is next, and Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu said, this is the new meta, or the new meta, I believe. All right. Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu, what the hell did you get us here? Hold on, what the fuck is this, Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu? What is this shit?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, it's Mike here at Game From Scratch, and today we're going to be looking at something very specific. What we're going to try and do today is easy mode anime characters. So what we're going to do is really quickly create characters using a tool called Vroid Studio. Then we're going to bring them into Blender.
Pause it. Why not Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu? You know that we got a lot of fucking weebs in here that are now fanning their nuts thinking that they can buy a program and draw and create their own fucking waifu, all right, and make her come to life like it's fucking the movie Weird Science or some shit. Good God.
Animate them, then export them out to use in your game engine of choice. Today, game engine of choice is going to be Godot. By the way, there is a VRM importer. That is the native file format here for the Unity game engine. So if you are using Unity, you may be able to skip a step. So first off, we've got Vroid Studio. Now, this is something I've covered a couple of times in the past. It actually was written using Unity itself. It is available for free download at vroid.com. Once you have that, this is a tool you can use for creating animated anime characters. They come out in VRM format to start with. Now, VRM seems to be derived from GLTF. There is an importer for Blender. What you want to do is go ahead and download this guy and install it. Just basically import the zip that you get.
Okay,
nothing really hard. Just download the add-on right here. I will show you how you bring that zip into Blender and make things work. And then you may be interested specifically in the license. I am reading the VRM licensing details. It seems to be more about for working with their Vroid hub as opposed to the end data. I think the actual licensing of the avatars you create using Vroid are actually up to you. And then finally, as I mentioned earlier on, there is an MIT licensed VRM importer for the Unity game engine. So if you're working with Unity, like I said, you may be able to skip some steps.
All right, we get it, you fucking goddamn waifu nerd.
Updated 2 days ago. So this stuff is very actively supported. All right, so let's go to step 1 in this equation, and that is Vroid Studio. You can see it in action right here. This is one of the default characters you can start from. I've kind of got it in an animated pose mode. This is what I use to create the thumbnail. You can do all of this directly inside of Vroid Studio. So I just set a background image here. You can see here, it's broken up into various different categories. This works just like if you're doing
Thanks a lot, Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu.
You're coming through, you've got a
7:45 in the morning, and I want a tutorial about how to make fucking waifu characters. Yeah, that's
of the
great.
Texture maps for the eyes. You can upload your own texture maps. You can do your UV mapping. You can paint directly in this tool if you want to tweak things slightly here. So let's go ahead. We'll take a look at the irises, for example. You're going to see there is a texture map defined for it. This guy was created, I believe, in Japanese, so I can't actually tell you what the parameters are over here. But you've got the ability to come in and edit and tweak things to your heart's content, or otherwise you can stick with easy mode stuff under design.
It's a fucking weirdo Jap app. How quaint.
And go through, basically, you create each character part, and you've got a number of slider controls for it over here. As I mentioned earlier on, pretty much easy mode. You can make a pretty good variety of characters. It used to be limited to just one gender. Thankfully, that is not the case anymore. You've also got some control over the expressions on the character's face. You can see how they will work out for you.
Oh,
you have fine-tuned control over the hair. You can create hair on
Gag me with a fucking spoon, please. I cannot believe that this is fucking reality.
In here. or you can have bone control over how that hair is going to interact.
Oh,
then when you're
God.
done with the hair, you switch over to the body. Once again, you've got all the various different pieces of the body. We can do just an overall slider for short and tall, or we can just look at all of them. You're going to see an idea of just how many things you have control of. So if you want to give this girl, let's say longer legs. Let's go down here. We'll take a look at the legs, and we can create.
No.
I'm doing
my
arms.
God!
All right, let's go back to the
what
leg.
The
Where did leg go?
fuck
Okay,
have
here we
we
go. So we
become,
can
dude?
change the leg
Look
length.
at this!
however
Are
we
you
wish
fucking
in
kidding
either
me?
direction. So we
This
wanna
is
make her a little bit
literally
shorter.
the
We
movie
just
Weird
accomplished that. So that's how you go
Science.
through
I'm
all
not
the
even
various different
joking
pieces
around,
for
man.
the body
What
itself. And again, you have
have
texture
we
control over how all of those
become?
things end up looking. Various different pieces
My
there. So you can change the base
sweetest
color and the shading color that is being used. There you can see the texture map in action. And then it carries on over to the clothing editor. This one is where you're going to see a bit of a limitation. There are just a small set of base types here, so you can go with the more traditional anime
of
look.
course.
Base model will get
What did I tell you to
demonetized.
make it look more
One
like
piece,
some
so you got various
prepubescent
different
girl?
ones you
You
can work
fucking
there. You can
sick
also change
fucks.
the details
You fucking
of that
Woody
clothing.
Allen
Now, I
butt-loving
don't know if
pedophiles.
there's an
God
easy way
damn
to
all of
bring
you anime fucking pieces of shit, man.
new clothing in here. That is the one area where I'm kind of missing. But you do have accessory options available here. So the head, we can. There's nothing for head.
Oh my God,
face,
dude, this is fucking
neck.
pathetic,
All right, there you
man.
go. So you can start bringing in accessories,
All right,
etc. But
this
if you
is
start moving
fucking
beyond
sick
these
and
default,
pathetic.
and you can't get there with texturing, that may be where you run into your first limitation. But for the most part, you can texture and modify and reshape things and reskin them to get a bunch of different looks. I just don't know the specifics about modeling and bringing in your own clothing. I wouldn't be surprised if it's capable
God,
of it. I
dude.
just don't personally
this is
know
what
if you can
people
do so.
are coming up
And then we got
with
some
is
general
software.
editor,
This
lighting,
is
outlines, and
software.
so on. And then finally, you get into the exporter side of things. Here is where, for example, you can define a background like I have done here, or you can just set a background color. You can set posing. There are a number of different animations built in here. So, for example, jump or hurt or damage,
All right.
so
How
on.
long?
Then we can get into
I can't do
lighting
this
effects
anymore,
you can
dude.
control
All right.
and
Hey,
work
Ghost
on
Trans-Pacific
there. And then what
waifu,
you're
I
ultimately
can't
going
do
to
this
want
shit.
to do. But you can also do
I
something
mean, look,
fun.
you could punch this bitch in the fucking head and get her on the floor, and then what? I mean, is that what this fucking idiot is trying to show? Just in case you want to be a little aggressive and donkey punch this bitch into submission, here you go.
That way for post effects, so you can make a comic look here, put a kind of comic shader on it, or you can have bloom turned on and off. But when you're ready and you're happy with what you got, you go ahead and do an export. Now, the way this would normally work is you export out to the Vroid
We're
hub.
done. All right,
you've
we're
connected your thing up
absolutely
and you
done.
can push.
This is fucked up. All right. Anyway, Ghost Trans-Pacific waifu. Dude, I cannot believe this shit, dude. That was fucked up, is what it was. It was fucked up, fucking retarded, autistic, fucking weebo shit. And I ain't down with that, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not down with it. Never gonna be down with it. And I'm tired of it, all right? I'm fucking tired of it. What the fuck is this, Gino? You keep saying you're not racist, yet you keep saying Jap and sushi people. Stop being racist. Give me a break. All right? The Japs don't care. They don't take it very serious. All right? Anyway, no more donos. I'm fucking done. Okay? I think I've got one more here by Ard Hammond. And after that, I'm getting the fuck out of here, dude. What a fucked up fucking shitbird show. I'm not even fucking kidding around. What a fucking fucked up fucking shitbird show. All right? Anyway, Ard Hammond requested this, and he said enjoy. So let's go ahead and take a look at Ard Hammond's video. Is everybody ready? Here it is, Ard Hammond. And wait a minute, what the fuck is this? Put the PC shot on. Ard Hammond here. Hey, Ghost. I'm glad you were happy to see me in the Ghost shirt. It's awesome. Hold on. You didn't put it up there long enough. It's awesome having a bit of Ghost merch on me, okay? However, I noticed that you weren't too pleased to see me next to my manga, comics, figurines, video games, and other nerd stuff on my shelf. I wasn't really happy. I was like, what the fuck is this? Why? And, what the fuck? So me and a couple of people in the Ghost community, and even some people outside the Ghost community, took it upon ourselves to edit the picture to be more favorable to you, all right? Let's go ahead. Let's see it. Enjoy, huh? Okay. All right. This has become a meme here. I mean, we're memeing shit with Art Hammond. We're memeing shit with Art Hammond now. That's where we're at in this community. Art Hammond is now a meme. Art Hammond is now a fucking meme. Oh, good God. Jesus Christ. Good God, dude. Give me a break. Okay, great. What the fuck, dude? They're memeing Art Hammond, dude. They're memeing Art Hammond. Oh, God, no! Be it fucking damn. Jesus Christ. You piece of shit, dude. Come on. What the fuck? Oh, great. There's George Floyd. This is getting fucked up. This is getting fucked up now, dude. Yeah, fuck. Real funny. Real funny. All right, yeah. Real fucking funny, dude. All right, this is getting out of hand. All right, how long is this? All right, thank God we're almost fucking done, dude. All right, he's walking next to Hitler. Get the fuck out of here. All right, yeah, this is horrible. All right, take the shit. Take it off. That was fucking horrible, dude. All right, that's fucking horrible. And I can't believe we're gonna end it on that. But I don't know what else we can. That's it. I'm gonna end it on. I'm done. And if you want me to show up to, well, I don't know if I'm going to do a show on New Year's Eve after the way you treated me, all right? I'm not even joking around. Somebody said that, if they donated some kind of cryptocurrency or something, will I show up? I don't know. We'll see, all right? We'll see what happens in the old ghost wallets that are listed right there in the panel section below the video here, and we'll see, all right? We'll fucking see. And what is this?
I'd buy that for $1.
What is this? Neckers? I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. All right, let me go ahead and let me put in some lemons in the treasure chest. Now, I did give away about 2,000 earlier, so that we have enough to give away on whether I show up on Thursday or Saturday. I don't know, dude. I don't like what y'all did to me today. I don't know if I'm going to show up on New Year's. I think I'm going to spend it with the fam, but I'm going to put in 1,000 lemons, okay? And by the way, what is it? Watch till the end. Dude, I can't show a lynching and all that shit. Hold on, I gotta fucking, Art Hammond wants me to watch it to the end. Put the PC shot on. Ah, damn it, you fucking piece of shit. Alright, I'm done. Alright, fuck this. I'm not adding any more lemons in the treasure chest, dude. Fuck all you people. Alright? I'm done. I'm not coming here on fucking New Year's. You guys are pieces of fucking shit. Fuck it. Get me the fuck out of here, for fuck's sake, man. How fucking dare you, man? I was on Christmas fucking Eve, man. I gave you a show on Christmas Eve. I gave away free money, you fucking pieces of ungrateful shit. Good fucking God. I'm out of here. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.